Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Yo, it's nice and early here in Korea. It's 10 a.m. That's a wonderful time. You wake up, you have a breakfast, you have a coffee, you wake up, you fucking log in. That's a great time. How are the EU frogs doing? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, you're cooked, buddies. You're cooked. The fact that you're gonna stay up for T1KC, I respect that. But we all know you're gonna fall asleep in the next 2 hours. You're not making it. You're not making it. I know you're not making it. You know you're not making it. But I commend the fact that you think you might make it. Did it start at 4 or does the stream start at 4? The games start in 1 hour 45 minutes. So if you can make it that far, If you can make it that far. Chat, I was in bed last night and I was watching the Formula 1. I don't know how many F1 fans there are in chat. But that Hamilton versus Verstappen, like, period, where they were, like, racing. Chills. I got chills. I actually got chills. Bro. Hamilton versus Verstappen is just like... It's like the modern day... I don't know. The best way to describe it, it's like Chovy versus Faker. It just is. No one else hits the same. You can watch, like... two mid laners go at it. But the Messi Ronaldos, the Chovy Fakers, the Verstappen Hamiltons, it's just different when they're in those cars. When you see them racing. Because you just know the history, man. The history just carries the weight. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not an F1 strategist. But did Hamilton get trolled? Because I feel like he could have cooked in that race. Also, Verstappen got trolled as well. Because he was... I'm going to be a bit of F1 Andy here. He was 1 second behind Russell. 1 second when Russell boxed. He stayed out, and then he came out of the pits 10 seconds behind. Trolled. Right? If he insta-boxed when Russell boxed, he would have had his ass. He would have had his ass. Right? I think he would have had his ass. I loved Vettel Hamilton. Yeah, Vettel Hamilton was kind of cool. But Verstappen Hamilton is just like... I don't know, I think Verstappen Hamilton is just cooler. Bro, I've been there. I've been there for the Verstappen Ricardos, the Vettel Ricardos, the Rosberg Hamiltons, the Vettel Hamiltons. Bro, the Verstappen Hamiltons just is different. I think it's better. Did you rewatch Algeria versus Austria football game? I did not. I did not rewatch it, actually. I forgot. Fuck, I kind of want to watch it, but I'll probably get banned if I watch it on stream, right? I'll probably get banned. Also, I don't want to be that guy. Final F1 thing. Kimi Antonelli. That guy went off the track 3 times in 2 laps. Did he have a problem, or is he just boosted? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, how good is Antonelli? Because sometimes, like, he started off kind of bad. Not bad. He started off a bit slow because he was new to F1 and he's young, and I get that. And now he's gone on this massive race win record. Okay, he had a brake problem. Okay. I feel like watching Antonelli sometimes, he just does some silly stuff. I don't know. It's hard to describe because I'm not a driver. I'm just a watcher. But sometimes he's a bit all over the place. But then other times he just locks in and he has the pace, you know what I mean? I guess it's because he's young and a rookie. You're a passenger princess and you're 10 times his age, Sibao. Okay. Okay. Okay, first of all, I'm not 10 times his age. He's 18, I'm 30. Okay, I'm 1.5x. Okay, a little bit 1.7x. Second of all, I'm not a passenger princess. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I am. Maybe I am. But I'm gonna get a car. I'm gonna get a car. I'm gonna get a car when I move place this year. I have a license. I haven't driven on the road for 12 years since I got my license at 18. I've never touched a car or wheel on a road. But legally I can drive. So what I'll do is I'll probably do some refreshing lessons on driving, and then I'm going to drive. I'm going to get a car. I don't know what car I'm going to get yet. There's a few options. There's a few options. Get one that's wicked. I want a nice car. I don't want like a super car, but I want a nice car. No, I don't want a Tesla. And I'm thinking maybe an Aston Martin. Maybe. I think Astons are fucking cool. Also, I'm from the UK and I live in the UK. And in the UK, like, the UK meta is like Aston Martin. The UK meta for, like, not giga bougie, but slightly bougie, is Range Rovers and Aston Martins. That's just the UK meta. But I'm pretty sure Range Rover is the most stolen car in the UK. Like, everyone steals Range Rovers, or they scratch them. I don't know if there's like a... Aston Martin is not bougie. What do you mean Aston Martin? Aston Martin's pretty bougie, I think, isn't it? Aston Martin... I feel like Aston Martin's pretty bougie. That's a pretty nice car. I'm not gonna get like a fucking Aston Martin Valkyrie Super Giga car. I'll go to Auto Trader, have a look at secondhand Astons, and get like a decent Aston. When I was a kid, my brother always wanted an Audi R8, and I always wanted a Nissan GTR when I was younger. But nowadays, I don't know if it's just me, but the Nissan GTRs these days, I don't know. I feel like the old school ones look better. I looked at like modern day Nissan GTRs, but like the older ones, like the Skyline. Is it the Skyline? Is that the name of it or some shit? They look kind of baller. Also, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I've been in Korea for a week, and I've never seen so many Porsches in my life. Oh my god. Everyone drives Porsches everywhere. Everywhere. There's a Porsche everywhere. It's crazy. The GTR needs to look good. Yeah, I just feel like GTR is a little bit too wicked. You know what I mean? It's probably like so... It's that level of wicked where you remove comfort for more wickedness. And I don't want that. I don't want to be like a giga wicked. You know what I mean? I want something that's actually like... When I was a kid, I had two cars that I really wanted. Okay, and you're gonna judge me for this, maybe. Maybe you're gonna judge me for this. I thought they were cool as fuck, okay? I thought they were cool as fuck. So the first thing I thought was cool was the Nissan GTR. I thought Nissan GTRs were baller as fuck. I thought this... I don't know why, but I thought these were super wicked. The second car that I thought was super wicked was the Volkswagen Chicoro. I thought these were sick, bro. I thought the Volkswagen Chicoro, this was cool as shit. When someone was driving one of these things, damn... I thought... I don't know why. They were like a little bit wider. Damn. Volkswagen Chicoros. Mercedes Evo 2. What do you mean you lost all my respect? Okay, Mercedes Evo 2 is giga wicked. What? Oh, imagine driving this. That's aura. Is this a rally car or what? But I feel like, okay, maybe it's because I'm older. I would want it to be like super modernized inside, you know what I mean? I want like a nice like dashboard, like really working air conditioning. I feel like the best example is Mercedes cars these days. Like the Mercedes cars these days, even like the Mercedes A-Class, the inside is just super modernized. And I think that it's like the quality of life is so nice to have like a modernized dash, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like the sat nav and the nice air conditioning and the good stereo system. That's quite nice to have as well. Also like the fabric on the seats, I feel like a bit more modernized. It's quite nice. And like maybe a heated seat for my back. Are you gonna drive manual or automatic? Nah, you're gonna hate me. I got my license and I learned how to drive a manual. I know how to drive a manual. It's not that hard. But I think I would drive an automatic. I'm not gonna... Yo, if I have to drive for like 3 hours to go see my mum, and I'm changing gears on cooldown in traffic, I feel like my foot's gonna hurt. Just get me in the automatic. Just let me chill. Let me chill. Automatics are like go-karts, man. You just press fucking go and stop. Like, please. I know a lot of Americans drive automatics as well, because in NA you don't have manual, you have stick shift, right? NA has a lot of automatics. But in Europe, a lot of people in Europe... A lot of people in Europe drive automatics. Manuals. Manual is like the meta in Europe. But I feel like recently, in the last 10 years, a lot of people have been swapping to automatic. A lot of people have been swapping to automatic. Manual is a little bit faster, yeah. Do you like BMW M4 GT? I don't know, you said BMW, so I'm already kind of put off. I don't know, I could just never... It's nice. I just... Okay, maybe I'll get a... I don't know if I'm ever going to get a BMW sponsor one day, but I feel like I'm about to ruin the fact that I might not ever get a BMW sponsor one day, but like... I don't know. It just looks a bit gray. I don't know how to describe it. Something about it's just a bit flat. Subaru, yeah, Subaru is a classic. Which Aston Martin would you like? Maybe like a Vantage. I don't know. I feel like the some Aston Martins are kind of nice. I feel like, but probably not a newer one. I probably would want an older one. I don't know. Get a Kia for D plus Kia. This just looks like a Supra. What do you mean this looks like a Supra? Maybe in black. Like that, I think it's just cool as fuck. I think that's just cool as fuck. Also, everyone always tells me if you're ever gonna get a car, always get a secondhand car. Never buy it outright. Because of depreciation and shit. So I'll have to find one that's like... But the good thing is, in the UK, there's so many of them. Auto... There's so many of them in the UK. Wait, what's it called? Let's see here. Wait, UK postcode. I need a random UK postcode. I need a random UK postcode. What's like a random UK postcode? Okay, here we go. Look at this. There's 900 Aston Martins in the UK. It's crazy. There's so many of them. Like, bro, some of these are fucking wicked. Some people would think like Aston Martin, oh, that's like 100k. But for an Aston Martin, 30k for an Aston Martin. That's kind of good price. You know, like I don't know if it's just UK based, but Aston Martins in the UK are actually pretty... I say the word cheap with quotations because of the brand. Like Aston Martin brand new is like 130k probably. But like, as long as it works, you know what I mean? Like that looks wicked. Or that looks giga wicked. Holy! Wait, what about Nissan GTRs? Is there any Nissan GTRs in the UK? Nissan. There's 51 Nissan GTRs. Oh my god! Now, see how expensive these ones are? What the fuck? Yo, this one's kind of cool though. The cheaper one's kind of cool. Do you see what I mean? The old school ones look fucking cool. This one just looks... I don't know what it is about it. This one just looks a little bit more goofy. And that's why it looks better than the newer ones. Yo, Nissan GTRs are actually kind of expensive. What the hell? What is the price of a Nissan GTR? Nissan GTR average cost. $130,000. What the fuck? I thought they were cheaper than that. Someone says check out what? The R32. What the fuck is the R32? Someone says look at Porsche. Oh, the Nissan Skyline. Ah. Wait, why do I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know what it looks like. There's 22 in the UK. What, this? Yo, why is this 60k? What the fuck? This is almost, this is 55,000 pounds. I mean, I guess this has probably been in a race or what. Wait! What the fuck? This thing's... Is this how they come, or is this one, like, tuned or something? This one's 90k. 90k for a 2006 Nissan Skyline. And its blinker doesn't even work, or what? It's not even there. No, why is this 90k? What's inside it that makes it so expensive? Is it the engine or what? It's because they're really rare. I want to see the inside. How do I see the inside? Okay, dude, bro. What the fuck? There's no inside. This 90k you're paying. There's nothing. It's a fucking trash can inside. It's race spec attack car, bro. I get it. I get it's a race car, but like, is that what you buy it for then? You pay 90k to drive this in the racetrack? I mean, I guess you have a reverse camera. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty high spec for this. You have a reverse camera. That goes kind of hard. I don't know. Out of all the gadgets you could have to save weight, you have a reverse camera. There's one for 120,000 pounds. I prefer the trash can, yo. Take that shit out. If you're gonna give me that dog shit, just fucking... Oh my god. So what if you just have... This is when you have like fuck you money and you just take this on a track and just race it? 68,000 miles, 1998. And it's worth 125k. What? How much did they... How much is a 1998 Nissan Skyline 2.6 GTR if you bought it in 1998? Bro, a 1998 Nissan Skyline twin turbo 2.6 liter. If you bought it in 1998, it would cost you $30,000, $36,000. What? And now it's worth... Now it's worth 125. Now it's worth... that's $165,000. I know there's inflation and shit, but like, there's zero depreciation, no? It just went up in price. I guess every car depreciates apart from vintage cars, right? Or like cars that go into vintage. 250k! Well, that's the most expensive one. 2001 black Nissan Skyline. 250,000 pounds. $7,000 miles. Peak. Bro, what the fuck? It does look really cool, I will say. But 250k cool? Bro, you could just fucking... You could just buy a Lamborghini or some shit for that. That's crazy. That's probably a baller-ass engine. Some mechanic out there is looking at that and they're like seething. Not seething, they're drooling. The old interiors are just nice. You're right. They're like... Is this like leather? Is this like black leather or some shit? You know what I can see from this? I can just imagine how it smells getting in that car. You know what I mean? Like an old car, leathery smell. Damn. What is like the most... What is the most common dream car? What is the most like sought after car? The Ford Mustang takes the car as the most searched and desired dream car globally, followed by a Porsche 911. Yeah, I see it. Ford Mustangs are kind of nice. But the modern day Ford Mustangs are... The modern day Ford Mustangs don't hit as hard. Like, this is fucking crazy. That's fucking insanity. This one's like, alright. This one's pretty nice. But that is crazy business. Like, imagine driving that fucking thing. Those are probably super expensive now as well. The Ford Mustang Shelby. I swear I watched Ford vs. Ferrari and he was driving one of those fucking things in that film. You wouldn't want to drive it, really? Are they hard to drive or what? But the problem with all these old cars is none of them are automatic, right? All of them are all manual. Watch XQC's league game.
And they're definitely gonna take advantage of my little asshole.
Oh my god, are they playing ranked fives? What is XQC's champion pool? I don't get it. Sometimes I watch him stream, he's playing MF, and he's playing bot lane. Then I watch him in a 1v1 tournament, and he's playing Malphite. And then I look, I remember looking at his OPGG or whatever the fuck, ages ago, and he was a Jax main. What the? Oh my god. Why didn't he just wait to level up and then ult him?
My auto didn't go through, I got trolled so hard.
My auto didn't go through, what? Oh my god, he just got completely rolled. Oh my god. Oh my god, he just got completely smoked. Check out the retirement tournament.
Yeah. That was the end of the play.
Yeah.
Is this like is this the finals?
And then he got a pentakill and killed everyone.
Hey, there's still gonna be some money fights.
Bro, there's so much League content going on. What the fuck? Look at League popping off. We got ranked fives, retirement homes, a fucking stupid rat.
XPAC was the first one, and then the same fishes would say.
Yo, NA time zone for League is goes kind of hard. I thought NA time zone for League was giga dead.
Play it off, or
maybe it's a rare day.
He's making a joke.
He's making a joke, right? Okay.
Yeah, I watched the clip like really recently, and it was like, oh yeah, he knows.
Very rare day. Yeah.
Missed every single skill shot.
So hang on, who we got here? X Special Maple Street, Meteos High. What is DLRH?
It's like as bad as it could possibly.
DLRH, Svenskeren High, and
They're
Hornser.
getting squished now. Every time they see him, they know they can just pick him out of the group.
Yeah. I think these champs with really
double lift retirement home.
more simplistic team
Oh,
fighting.
I see.
It's
probably because they didn't have accounts, right? They had to get given accounts or what?
Pre-fight positioning and like,
I thought Sneaky's team
when you
would
get a
roll
little bit
this.
too technical, stuff like Lucian Nami, stuff like Fizz,
Who's getting
you
gapped?
really have to be locked in, or you have to be ahead.
I mean, and there's just like no wave clear here, right? Like,
Yeah.
What we should do is we should make it so the retirement home happens, and then like the tournament is played, and then chat votes on best player in every role through the tournament. The best player from every role from every team in the tournament. And the #1 players in each role make a team, and then they try and qualify to the LCS.
Following up everywhere. So the answer might just be Lucian here, double lift.
And then retirement home, 5 chosen ones leave the home to try and be the chosen ones. No, an EU retirement home doesn't work. Who would be in the EU retirement home? It would be Old Fnatic, which is like Peke Cyanide, Puzu, Alexic, and fucking Genja, and Diamond Prox, and then like a little bit of CLG EU, I guess, right?
I'm not that confident to carry, and then I got it versus like Damwon or like Flash Wolves or something, and back then Flash Wolves was actually like insanely good, and I was like, thank fucking God, right? Like,
you would get Froggen again. Yeah, how is Froggen in 2 fucking retirement homes?
I think for a lot of people, the highlight like play of your career would have been, I think it was Toronto on Lucian against TSM, where you had that just like insane, you're basically one hit from death, fight seems over. You said
how high elo are these players? Is there anyone you think from these tournaments who could actually still go pro? Because I know for a fact playing this tournament is gonna itch at all of these players. They're gonna itch. Other than Pobelter, I know Pobelter is fucking high elo. Pobelter's frying, but this playing this tournament is gonna make all of these players tweak and rethink their position in life. They're gonna be like, fuck, Maybe I still got it. Maybe I should go into coaching. Maybe I should do this, that. Also, why did Rivington stop casting League? That's a good question. Bro, he was frying in League, but he hasn't cast League for like 5 years. Is there a reason why I stopped? Yo, Cake, thanks for the 5 gifted. He moved to Valorant.
I had fun one time, and then we lost, and I was like, fuck.
Since Karen's not having any fun.
No fun for him.
He
No fun for
down.
Lemon.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Lemon
goodbye,
taking
Lemon.
down. Void Boy has to run.
I like how we were like, wow, what an insane Silas game. And then the whole game.
Yeah, I will say it does trigger me a little bit, but I get it. But I also don't get it. Okay, I will say just quickly, why is T1 versus KC? Why is that the first game today? I don't get it. I do not understand. It does not make sense to me. Why is the European game on at 5 AM instead of 10 AM, and the NA game is on at 1 AM instead of 8 PM? Because for Korea, it's 12 or 5, which is pretty chill. Both of them kind of work. I don't think they mind too much. And DCG is also SEA, right? So it's also fine time zone either game. And the only counter argument is because this is an elimination game. But surely it's better to optimize for the fans rather than like, okay, the first series is elimination. Because then at least the NA fans don't have to stay up late to watch TL, and the EU fans don't have to wake up early to watch KC. Yep, I'm tired as fuck. Wait, are you NA or EU? Okay, so I found the second counter argument. Everyone just said I'm NA and I would rather watch T1. Okay, well that's not how it works, buddy. Okay, that's not how it works. Because yesterday, right? Yesterday, TL played at 8 PM PST and KC played at 10 AM. And for EU, this was great. For NA, this was great. But then they just fucking flipped it the next day. Why? Is it really because elimination? Bro, it's the same day. I don't understand that the whole more time to prepare same day. It's just the way it is, isn't it? Also, if you want to be an actually Andy, isn't it better to have T1 later on anyway? Because in Korea, people are working at this time. It's Monday. If the KC series extended, they'd probably be home by like 3 or 4 PM in time for the game. No, you're wrong. Shut up. Okay. Also, chat tomorrow, by the way. Warning. NA, EU fans alike. There's only one best of 5 tomorrow. And Wednesday. There's only one best of 5. So that means it starts later. So for NA, there's nothing at 8 PM. And for EU, it starts at 10 AM. That's like locked. There's no flex schedule. It's locked. This is so EU is eating good on Tuesday, Wednesday. NA is not eating good on Tuesday, Wednesday. And then it goes back to double best of 5s for a few days. Also, don't get confused by the schedule if you ever use Leaguepedia. Because you'll see like, oh, 2 best of 5s, 2 best of 5s. 1 best of 5 on Sunday. No, it's bracket rounds. This is the first best of 5 on Sunday. This is the second best of 5 on Sunday. This is the first best of 5 on Monday. This is the second best of 5 on Monday. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So it's all 2s from that point onwards. Then it's 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah? So today's 2, and then it's 1, 1. And then it's all 2s until the 10th. And then it's 1, 1, 1, 1. Bro, what are you writing? Are you able to see the World Cup views versus MSI? So, hang on a second. Do you want me to compare viewership from MSI and the World Cup? Are you fucking high? How is that even like a... How is that even like fair? So the viewership for MSI day 1 was pretty good. Day 1, MSI peaked at 1.39 mil, which is absolutely lovely. That's a big first day. Obviously it's T1, so yeah, T1 is T1. Maybe, bro, YouTube peak is crazy. YouTube peak 570k. That's That's including that's kind of skewed in a way because I think there's Korean on YouTube, there's Vietnamese on YouTube, there's English on YouTube, there's a lot on YouTube. But YouTube is a pretty good place for people to watch. I don't stream on YouTube. YouTube is better quality and lower ads. Okay. Where the fuck is... What was the CS major peak? Because that major was crazy. Was 2.7? What the fuck is the major? Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, it was 2.7. It's here. ESL Cologne, 2.7 million peak. That's fucking insane. But I think that was probably one of the most legendary majors in major history. Worlds 2024 peaked at 6.9. 2025 peaked at 6.7. Bro, it's crazy how skewed this is, though. Like, I feel like league numbers for Worlds are so... I don't want to use the word lucky. But we've had 4 Worlds finals in a row with T1. And this went to 5 games, this went to 5 games, and this went to 5 games. Which is ridiculous. 4 T1 best of 5 finals. 3 of them were 5 games. That's insanity. There's probably going to be a Worlds one day, whether it's this year or next year, where a T1 doesn't make it, whenever it is, a World Final, however long it may be, where a T1 might not make the World Final, and the viewership is going to be like half, maybe, in like a 3-0. And everyone's going to be like, oh, League is dying. Look at this. Viewership's down 50% from last year. It's going to be like, bro, shut the fuck up. Shut up. We're living in a world right now that is like inflated IMO. It's like not inflated, but like it's a honeymoon viewership number that we're in. And it's a goddamn blessing. And if they keep going to these finals and the viewership keeps going up, hell fucking yeah. But I feel like there's a bit of a caveat to a lot of the viewership right now. But it's not like the viewership's bad. 2021 was, what was that, DK EDG? And that went to 5 games. 4 million is fucking sick. That's wicked. That's wicked. That's still the most watched, like, probably Western esports event. With, like, all the games included. Even before that, with the G2 3-0 and the DK Suning 3-0, even though it was during COVID. This is pretty solid viewership. But what was this jump? What was this massive jump, I wonder? Why did that happen? Was that because of the LEC rebrand and, like, G2 and the West? Oh my god. Chat, it's not COVID, it's 2019. What are you on about? COVID started in 2020. I remember the exact day COVID started. It started 2020 in the second week of March because I was going to play against Fnatic and I was ready to go on stage and I was about to leave the office. And we got stopped by our manager and they said, LEC's cancelled this weekend. And that's when I knew COVID hit. COVID was December 2019. Okay. 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 Well, when was Worlds Finals 2019? That was before. That was before. Your point, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 2019, there was no COVID. No COVID restrictions. It was in Paris. Yo, Yonifity, you spam way too much. So why was this? What was this from? Is it just G2? Really? MSI 1.39 peak is pretty good. What was MSI's peak last year? Because MSI was absolutely crazy last year. Huh? How do I see... Okay. MSI last year was insane. LCKCL promotion tournament Winter promotion. Where's MSI? Am I cooked in the head? 2025 summer. I don't want to search MSI because it has different names. It has mid-season invitational, and then it has mid... Okay. Shut up. Hey! 3.4 million peak is pretty fucking... Ah. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Hey! Okay, come on now. That was a banger. Okay, that's the one thing that can kind of compete with T1. It's when a Western team almost upsets the supposed best team in the world at the time. In a 5-game series. We need more of that. Can you check Valorant? I mean, their peaks are like 1.4 mil. They're like all-time peaks. I think, to be honest, the best Valorant event was last year's World Final with Boaster Game 5 reverse sweep. That was fucking sick. Even I was watching that shit. Fnatic NRG, almost reverse sweep. VCT Masters Madrid just happened. It's finished. It peaked at 1.6 mil. Wait, why didn't it didn't update or what? It peaked at 1.6 mil with Gen G vs Sentinels Grand Final. How was that series? Was it a 3-0 or was it a 3-5 gamer? Was it a close series? What do you mean that was 2024? Oh wait, is this their all? Wait, this is their all-time peak. Oh shit. Well, that's their best ever. Mugged. Okay, no, I'm kidding. No, I saw a tweet about Valorant viewership is very heavy in China and stuff, and it's not monitored, right? So apparently they had 9 million viewers for their most recent event with Chinese viewers. But I feel like that argument is kind of weird, because then if you include League of Legends Chinese viewers, isn't there 100 million or some shit? Like, no joke, there's literally 100 million people in China watching League in Worlds and shit. So then we can say... I'm not checking MLBB. Okay, I'll check it. But bro, MLBB is bigger than everything combined. Like, what the fuck is that? Wait, MLBB is not that big, or? Wait, League still mocks MLBB. League still mocks it. League mocks every game, or? I'm actually like triggered now. How's XQC's game going? Wait, it's actually... Why does he have fucking rain on while he's playing League?
Wait, nice. TP, I'm TPing.
Big TP.
Wait! XS ult! Go!
Oh, no! Yes! Good shit! Oh, let's go, guys! Holy shit!
That's what we needed.
Good job, everybody. I put my big ass obelisk rock dick inside of his back door. Bang!
Yeah. X run to the back. I'm gonna bait
He's 8-4. He's kind of frying.
Okay. What do I do next? Baron.
Yo, my dream would be like they take this team. Maybe I'm just a fiend for pro play. I think I'm a fiend for pro play, but like having a bunch of streamers just like grind League super hard and trying to go pro is fucking cool as shit.
Okay. It's fine. It gives you guys
I think it's cool as shit. It's the LR addiction. Is XQC carrying the game or what?
Do we have no balls? Let me get IE. What happened to our balls? I mean, did they get cut off? What's too risky? It's too much of a flip. Okay.
Maybe you can coach them. No, you just need to get like a world championship level coach and take this team and then just turn them into NACS demons.
Buddy, you sound like a corporate tutorial, like a educator. The way you talk.
XQC is actually good. I think if XQC, call me crazy, but I think if XQC full locked in. Bro, is he gonna press his R button? I think if XQC full locked in, he could hit Master. I think he's probably the best of the streamers who played League. If he full locked in for like 3 weeks, he could hit Master, I think. Pretty easily. Because he's actually like full gamer, you know? All the people who stream League, who like come to like get gold, silver, whatever it is. I don't think they could come close to XQC if you went prime mode. Because he's just got good game sense. He's just really got good game sense. Of every game.
Wait, hold on. Let's do Baron. Pause chat.
I'm going Baron.
Yeah, we can do go Baron here, by the way, for sure. Yes, we can easily.
Yes,
Moist,
we can.
yeah, Moist is
Yes,
good.
We can. I remember that.
This is where we focus.
Moist is good.
I should.
Okay, I want to see this Baron start.
Wait for X.
I want to see this Baron start.
Please.
I'm about to put him in a fucking coffin. Is what I'm about to do. Kiana, remember me? Remember me?
1 minute me.
Okay.
Alright, Baron now. Back up Baron.
Jinxie, how good is this fight? What?
I love it how Marlon has played 1 game of League in his entire life and he's known for being a Malphite player now. Like, he's made such a statement in 1 game that Marlon Malphite is now a thing.
Probably. Who? Kiana has
Yeah,
flash.
Kiana.
She has flash. No, she has no flash. She has no flash.
Malphite is such a... It's so OP, this champ. Why is there no Malphite one-tricks? Is it just because the champ, you can't play the champ more than 5 games without getting like a fucking disease in your head? I can't think of a Malphite one-trick. But I'm sure if you just played Malphite, you would climb. You just ban Sylas, pick Malphite every game. And you would probably go into a flow state. Let me have a look.
What do I build now?
For Malphite mains.
Yes. Get it.
Guys, this is
Malphite mains, here we go.
Suck it, 1G.
This is fucking hard.
What do I sell? What do I buy?
Canada go,
X,
go,
not
go,
bad,
go.
kid. Not fucking bad.
Hey, it's a good game for all of us.
Malphite one-tricks. There's... What the fuck?
I go Jack.
The only Malphite one-trick I can find is a Master tier, 49% win rate, 400 LP, Malphite main. That's all I can find.
It's worth like 2.5 items at this point in the game.
That's the only Malphite one-trick I can find in high-low. There's another one here. But he plays support Malphite. Check League of Graphs.
I want a pipe.
Flash ulter. Fuck it. Flash ulter. Nice, a pussy.
I could have piped. Guys, prepare for Big Rock.
Oh, I found another one. He's called Jeff. What? This guy isn't a Malphite main. I can't find one. I want to see the end game, the end of the game, because I want to see how ranked 5s works. Is it just like a
No, chill out.
Ooh!
What is hitting me? Get off of me, guys.
I think they should have made the ranked 5s where you make a team, though. Isn't that like the whole beauty of ranked 5s? You make like... I get that you want to play with more people.
What's me doing? Is he spectator?
But like making a team is... Wait, they got aced?
What is bro doing?
How did they lose that fight?
Shit, bro. Why do we even try to end?
Bro, Dantes, I literally see you just watching me. I did 8k damage. How much damage?
Why the fuck are you trying to end?
I can't do it if I don't have abilities.
You can auto, you have Lich Bane. I swear one auto and you was dead there. I swear.
Bro, I can't get in range or I fucking die.
Everybody,
Butter
pipe
popcorn?
down. I will take accountability. my ult was 1 inch from both sides. I could have hit a 4, I hit a 2. It's all good. And then we hit a 2, we hit a 5. Everybody goes down. No problem. We need to settle the fuck down.
What is he even
Pipe
saying?
it down.
Alright, WXQC.
No,
Bro,
what am I
I'm not
thinking?
gonna lie, I don't know what's hitting me.
But that's
It's
a that's a
like,
top
you know,
laner right there.
waves of
Whole
poison.
team just into him, takes accountability for it, so they stop tilting.
Yo, we need to play really smart this next team fight. We need
Is he
to play
stupid?
Our picks.
He's on in the
well,
shop.
And we have to watch
Like, guys, if
Plums.
you play Singed,
Listen to our leader. Listen to our leader. What does he say?
Viego. You see Viego, we have to kill him.
Okay,
If he
Viego.
gets a reset, it's gonna be really,
Okay,
really bad.
Viego is the one I'm gonna pipe.
Okay, so the white hair guy.
Go
Target him.
top, go top, go top.
Careful, dog. Top side.
I'll have presence, man. I'm good.
Can I have vision top side, please?
Right, games is live. Okay,
I
hold
see
on.
Viego, I pipe.
I
That's it.
walked and they fucking were 8 in the bush, bro.
It's a simple concept.
Look at this fucking little freak Singe player.
Guys, guys. Is this dewarded? Is this dewarded?
No, you're good, you're good. Just stay with me, just stay with me. Kill Singh, maybe.
This is bad.
Maybe not Singh.
This is bad.
Oh my god, they're throwing so. Oh my god, the ult was mistimed. Oh my god, they're throwing. Wait.
Kill 2.
Wait.
Kill 3.
Wait.
Viego low, Viego low.
Wait.
Wait, Jinxie.
Wait.
Jinxie, it's all you. Kill Diego. Jinxie, it's all
Diego, what is here?
Viego, Jinxie.
Oh my god, almost a pentakill.
Okay. Once again.
Off here. What happened here? Who is this?
Dante's. I killed their back line.
You know what,
Who got
Chad?
hit by- who
Nobody
got
tell me what
ulted?
happened. That's
Go
entirely my
top.
fault.
Yeah,
Why are we
miscalculations were made.
fighting in a fucking raptor?
Listen, don't blame our mid. He thought he was still playing spectator. He thought he was in ghost mode and he couldn't get. It is what it is. He had his camera up.
Wait, what is
Oh,
Dante's
and
playing?
it was
Is he
a
playing
hero.
Dyna
He
mid?
just got out. It is what it is.
Who's playing support, Tyler?
Diego, we would've won.
Yeah, it's Tyler. Wait, Hums Draven is playing in fucking.
I didn't him.
He's playing in god awful piss low and he's not stomping the whole game alone.
No, the problem is this.
Him and Tyler are playing bot lane against Goldies, and they haven't just won the game
Kill
alone.
me, please, so I can hit.
That's kind of crazy.
At one point,
Hamza.
he will become negligible.
Is Hamza boosted? Is that the new story here? Also, how is he down 100 CS on Malphite?
Right now, you motherfucker.
Okay, we need to play for Dragon now,
What
guys, okay?
the fuck?
They're playing versus Diamonds? Wait, really?
You have no CDR, no shield cooldown, man.
Why are you taking my red ball?
No, I'm not kidding. That was a misspec.
Crap.
I'm helping you. I'm helping you. Where's the CDR on our mid? Yo.
Yo?
Wait,
Wait,
what?
can-
What do you mean?
My team.
Bro, I don't.
Well, how is it that the enemy Singe is called Rockman? Did he take away his Malphite or what? What the fuck?
I thought you was supposed to play a sun and moon.
Giga targeted.
Guys, we need everyone on Dragon. 5 Dragon.
They can go Baron, though.
Yes,
They don't
I
want to go
am backing
Baron.
for extra wards. Please don't die.
Oh, he
Please.
listened. Oh, I thought he listened to like good music there for a second because he's listening to the same song that I listen to. But it was my own Spotify playing.
Okay, guys, wait. Okay, Singe is
Come
matching.
on, open the fight!
Hold on.
Don't.
Hold anybody!
Hold on.
SUC, what the
Chill the
fuck are you
fuck out.
doing?
You
Yo,
guys.
did you just see that?
Viego is there when gone. Listen.
What are you talking about? You just lost your... Did this bitch not die?
No, I don't listen to Noob. Sorry, I have to mute.
Why does this bitch not die?
I swear I had Marlon Malphite on my team right there. Express R, brother.
Wait, the
Yo.
fight- I'm coming. Leave him.
I'm about to get real fucking mad, man.
Are you okay, dude?
My favorite thing is he just runs around.
Bro,
He's not doing any
XQC
waves.
just hit us with the don't show up to school tomorrow, boys.
Bro,
Okay.
watch that.
Listen,
that replay. He actually got
listen.
step blocked.
I thought
I get
they
it,
were
I get
going
it.
to
Hold the
hold
ult.
on to us, and they were going to engage with the other guy. I thought
Can we fight Baron?
our
This
Baron
I
is
think
dead.
at 3 points you stop
It's
him.
our sacrificial lamb.
You literally S-keyed XUC.
Yeah, I trolled. Yeah, what about it?
It's okay.
D Ward.
Their
and
draft's
Ward
good.
Baron.
Yeah, I'm coming now. I have flash him in 15 with Zonias. I'm huge.
They're
who
warding.
flashed
Break
there? Who flashed there?
that.
I think Kiana used flash, but I'm not sure who's
Yes,
the other
she did.
one.
She did. 100%.
Ow, my
So
face.
Kiana and Leon are no flash, okay?
Hold.
Careful. I'm in the faker bush.
Front to back, please. Front to back.
Who should I target? Viego?
Right here. Right here
Hold.
is good. Right here is good.
There! Oh my god, he should have flash ulted. It would have been a mega one. It just gives him a bit more range.
I'm looking at Leona here. Fuck
Wait,
it.
this is kind of... Is this kind
I'm
of cooked?
feeling well.
This looks kind of... Oh.
Bro, I'm just gonna get my poison. This shit's so dead. Fine.
It's good.
Holy shit. Nice. Right here.
Oh my god, Viego's trolling.
Go deeper.
Shove it in!
Because my ult creates space and stalls them out. It's very good.
Wait, it's on his back. Nice! Oh my god.
GG!
You're dead. You're dead.
How's he not dead? How the fuck is this broken body care about that?
Fuck with him.
JC, 10 jungle gap now! 10 jungle gap in all chat!
What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? It's me and T1. What's up? Remember me? Remember me?
GG's.
Nice, guys!
So how much
We did
LP
it!
do they get? Is it
We
placements
did
or
it!
what's
We
ranked
did
5s?
it! What's my damage, bro?
Let's look at Jinxie's damage.
Fuck, I want to play ranked 5.
Bang!
19,000.
7,000.
Jinxie, you easily
He
hit
did at
above
least
10K.
10K.
7,000 damage, you must not know who the fuck I am, Tyler.
Just
7,000?
wait.
Really?
Praised into gold 1 of 5 games. Wait, so it's kind of the same as Flex then, or what?
Wait, we're emerald!
I
You
told
must
you.
not know who the fuck I am!
It says gold, man.
15K, he's cooking!
The game says
I'm
gold,
iron,
man.
Alright, yo, you guys want to do one more of that?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Iron 1, Jinxie?
I don't understand.
Wait, I'm gonna go take one. Stuff that's so cute. I'm gonna go
Isn't it just the same as Flex? You're just queuing as 5? Well, what's the difference?
Give me a second.
Okay, I think it's time for my lock.
Chat, my ult was actually good.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think I could have gotten a better ult there.
It's only 5 stacks. No, I get that.
You would have to show
It's
me a
5
way
stack
where
Flex,
I
but if you
could've
queue
had a better ult.
Let me not embarrass myself.
Bro, I feel like they should make it so you can make a team. And there's team names on the ladder. That's where the ranked 5s is at. Because then you feel like you're 5s. And you can invite people to the team and have like 9 people in the team. And the team elo goes up as you win or lose. So you come online and your teammates have ran it down for the last like 2 days without you, and then you're back. Clash exists? No, I know that. I know that. Is this the finals? This is the finals, right? No, I think the winner of this finals should make a real team. And Doublelift should be the coach. And they should sign up for NA Open qualifiers for the CS. For the Challenger Series. I've decided it for them. And they can have 1 sub. 1 sub for who they think is the worst player. They would high-key win. Man, I really want to get involved in NA League. I feel like NA League needs some kind of pace in it. I feel like NA League just doesn't have the pace anymore. People care too much about Valorant. Because TSM and CLG are gone. It's just because it sounds crazy. It's just not worth it anymore. It just isn't. Get shit on internationally, spend shit tons of millions of dollars, 0 return, and no viewers. So what's the fucking point? What's your predictions for today? T1 win, TL win. That's my predictions for today.
I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead.
No, X, you didn't find that game, bro.
That was
Don't
good,
let
though.
these guys, don't let these guys tell you shit, bro.
Jinxie. So
Yo.
Jinxie, I just disabled a setting on your PC that was unironically holding you back really hard.
Have you watched Dokla's
What's it
vlogs? No,
called?
I haven't.
It's called mouse acceleration.
How do I do it?
No, I already turned
No,
it
I
on for
haven't.
you. So now when
Wait,
you move
I'm
your
actually
mouse,
making. Wait,
Wait,
Don's
did you
actually
walk in
my.
my-
You had that on?
wait, yeah, he had it on.
Okay, let me have a look. I think I'm gonna start watching the Dokla vlogs when Lion gets to the main stage.
안녕하세요. 여기
Oh my fucking god, what are we saying? What are we saying?
안녕하세요. 여기 도kla입니다. Today I got pretty good sleep in. Woke up at 8, so feel a lot better, a lot more rested today. Today we're also traveling to Daejeon, so got a 2-hour trip ahead of us. So our MSI journey officially is kicking off soon. Speaking of MSI, 아니 뭐야 Team Liquid 진짜. What the sheball did you do in game 2? I can't believe we Doctor Strange that and we found a way to lose. It sucks to be an NA fan, honestly. Just they gave you hope in one game and took it away in the same game. They didn't even win one game. Also, South Korea lost at the World Cup. I'm so upset. I'm gonna be thinking about that the whole time while I travel around to Daejeon. So, if anyone wants to talk about it, please let me know. All right, it's gonna ruin my whole trip. It ruined it. All right, Doke's out.
Chat, what is the drama with the South Korea not making it to the World Cup knockouts? What is the drama? Is there drama around it? Bro, I see so many posts about that shit. Is it just the coach trolled or what? But Song Hyun-min, is he gonna play in the next World Cup as well? Or is he too old now? He's done? Doklas solo queue account is called Indian Superstar. 63% win rate. Castle, 57% win rate. Saint, 58% win rate. Okay, well he is trolling a bit. Well, he's trolling a lot. Yo, welcome to my gulag. Low master. Inspired, how we doing? Yeah, I get it. I Why is he playing support and mid in solo queue? An AD carry. He's just complete the jungle role or what? He's complete the jungle. I fucking told you. Korean Master Tier is a hell hole that you have to find a way out of. And once you see the light, you will get out. But everyone's timer to see the light differs. Some people see the light quickly. Some people don't see the light at all. Yo, Isles is the best win rate. Isles is the one that's cooking. Check Kalist win rate. Yo, hold up a minute. Whoa, Kalist. Yo, calma. Jesus. He's fucking frying the shit out of that server. How's Caps doing? I know he had a pretty good win rate. Caps also cooking. Recently hit a lose streak. All good. BB is actually cooking pretty well as well. Skumond is insanity cooking. Hansama is... Wait, Hansama's is better than Kalist's. What the fuck? 1.2k, 72% win rate. 1.1k, 74% win rate. Oof, close. Yo, both EU AD carries are cooking! That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. James? Oh, James! That's what I'm... Yo, everyone has most played Camille support. Everyone is playing support Camille. Check C9 win rates. Okay, Sven. I like... Yo, how many people are on C9? What the fuck is that? 74%, 800, not bad. 76%, 840, not bad. 80% win rate, 1.1k tactical. Yo, that's better than Hans and Kalist. Holy solo cube. Low key, well, I guess this is his NA account or... No, this is screen account. Oh yeah, of course it's screen account, 213k. Yappa, not bad. Not bad from Yappa. He is duo queuing though. Duo queue abuser. Check FlyQuest, bro. We're just gonna check everyone. Gak Goss, 59%, 1.4k. Fly Griffin, 60%, 300 games, 640 LP. What? This looks like Caedrel's account. What the fuck is that? Yo, Griffin, lock in. Quad. 250 games, 600 LP. Yo, what the fuck? Masu. Okay. Okay. This is an old account. Wait, he cheated. Wait, he was here in March. He had high MMR. The fuck? Oh, wait, they were all here in March. They all decayed. Yeah, I can check TL. Last one we'll check is TL. Yon, 71%. Not bad. Not bad. 960 LP. Core GG, 65%. 600 LP. Not bad. That's alright. Quid, 68%. 1.7k. Okay, but he had an account from Korea with Giga MMR. So he has like a cheat code in terms of playing. Jose Diodo, 76%. 800 LP. Not bad. Pretty decent. The games he lost, maybe he lost the Smite fights. And Morgan, not bad. What do you mean check T1? They live in Korea. They live in Korea. Check BLG. Again, they live in... Oh, what the fuck? They play on the Korean solo queue. I'm sure they play on the Chinese super server as well. Is BLG even in Korea yet? I feel like it's such a short flight, isn't it? They're probably just chilling for a few more days. Is BLG in Korea? Check Caedrel 12. Okay, I started off really unlucky. I shouldn't have played mid lane. It's my bad. Why are you lolling? Why are you lolling? Why are you lolling? Why are you lolling? I had a bad streak. You know, I know the exact moment in time when I gave up. I can show it to you. Playing mid lane, playing mid lane, playing mid lane. Fuck this, I'm role swapping. Jungle, win every game. Smurf every game. And then I read a chat message that said, Caedrel, you're only there for 2 more days in solo queue. Play lock jungle for content. I played it for content, lost both games. Woke up the next... took a day off, woke up in 2 days, and I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking... for fun the rest of the day. The journey. So then I just started inting. Then I got into loser's queue. And now I don't give a fuck. It's chat's fault. Velia is... I don't know how he's played almost 1,000 games. How long's he been here? How long's he been in Korea? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. LEC teams. Do you need a jungler? I'm telling you. Good pickup. He's been there for 50 days. He's played 20 games a day, every day, for 50 days. At least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. He's playing 20 games a day. He's just literally... He's mentally ill. He's mentally ill. He's lost it. Is he a fucking Malphite one trick or what?
Do we need Freak's mic?
Oh, we didn't have Freak's mic on.
Oh my god, Freak. Freak was just like honestly giving us his darkest, deepest secrets.
It was crazy.
It was
Yeah.
so
Freak's
crazy.
mic,
I can't even
that
repeat it.
online.
It was so crazy.
That's wild. Is that like illegal? In
XQC was a Twitch main when he hit Master Tier.
He was
Are
telling
you
us about
fucking
Faker
kidding?
getting first blood on Ambition because Ambition was evolving in ability. In
What do you mean he was a fucking
back in
Twitch main?
2013, and that was proof of Faker's elite mechanics, getting that solo kill.
They play that clip. They play that clip like it was like anything impressive, but it was like the fact that it was against Ambition is like what matters.
Ambition was elite.
Play Suika until the series starts. We can do a game of Suika.
Man, I mean, Sneaky's gonna be online with the Enchanter. I do feel like their engage is so low though.
Yeah, they have bad engage, but
This is GG, no?
they have
3-1.
a very obnoxious comp to play against.
Unless the Nessus scales until infinity or
a lot
what?
of sustain with just like lifesteal and spamming
Medios.
shields.
Is Medios high-low in NA? Probably.
Oh, Special has flash, but he's not gonna make it to the wall. Even if he did make it to the wall, he was so dead.
Kill on the board for the boy, kid.
Meteos. How did he come up with that name, Meteos? He's 50%, 2% win rate, master 390 playing
Getting back to
Rek'Sai.
the butterfly effect moment, so we talked about earlier.
Meteos Rek'Sai,
Doublelift and I
chills.
kept talking about this during the break. So Doublelift, I'll quickly recap. You're saying,
oh yeah,
the fact
Check
that
the Reddit.
you practiced with 2017 TL, they were the only team that wanted to let you like get back into shape.
What is
Then
this?
you essentially stopped Team Liquid from getting
He
relegated.
decayed, why are you flaming him? I'm not flaming. I didn't say shit. What do you mean
But
flaming?
just imagine a world where that doesn't happen. Maybe Team Liquid does get relegated. Who do you even play for?
What's your predictions today? I think T1 will beat KC 3-1 or 3-2, for real. I actually think KC will take a game or two. I do.
But who would you have even played for in 2018 if that stuff didn't happen with Team
Call me crazy.
I think it's possible that if I kept playing with TSM, they would have just kept me. Like, I think a big reason why they kicked me is because they didn't know if I was just gonna like lose motivation or like.
Wait,
want
did the
to-
TSM kick
yeah,
Doublelift?
again, right? And I think I burned my teammates by just kind of piecing out after Season 6 Worlds, and so we only had one split to play against with each other, and then our second Worlds run wasn't nearly as good as our first one.
And then we never get
Why?
Sven in NA because that was when Sven Mithy came over.
There's so many what ifs. You were gonna say something about franchising and Immortals.
Oh yeah,
right?
because you were saying I might have joined Immortals, and I was like,
What
bro,
the
Immortals
fuck?
didn't make it in.
Don't let this match distract you from the fact that this is what Carria's hair looks like from the side. Who's your barber, Carria? At Caedrel. Why is everyone saying it's my barber? Surely that's a lighting thing, right? I don't mind a little fade. I don't mind a little fade, but I think that like the fade from the photo angle looks like this. Which is not really a fade. It's just like, it just looks like someone just like accidentally pushed the razor here instead of like, you know. I just think, I'm not a hairdresser expert, but having a fade with sideburns, it's gonna look like a helmet. Yo, I think Carrier should go bold. I'll do it with him. If Carrier goes bold, I'll go bold. Actually, don't go bold, Carrier. He has really nice hair. Don't do it. I don't know if mine's gonna grow back either, so you're probably gonna fucking end my hair days.
Yeah, like at the time I was
The Carrier bold arc was good.
I kind of feel like no matter
The buzz cut Carrier.
we were gonna be good as long as everyone was motivated.
Why is it when I type Carrier bold
You have so long
in Google, there's a fucking...
Which player was the hardest to wear down and convince? Because I feel like you were so stubborn that you eventually get your way, but like which player took the most willpower to convince? Impact. I thought you were going to say
we just
Impact.
argued all the time.
Dodo,
But
Was
not-
it constructive argument?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's because we're both passionate and we're both really
Exactly.
We would just sit there and just argue over replay forever, and there was never any hard feelings.
Impact.
Ever.
You looked good bold.
You
I
both
looked good
both
bold
just saw deeper
for
into each
a
other's
week.
thoughts
And
about
then
the
the
situation,
hair
but
all
never
grew
agreed
back like
instantly.
this. And then I looked like a
Watching Froggen
microphone.
win this
As
fight.
it, like...
This guy,
Froggen hopping.
this guy is scripting
It's-
right now, bro.
It's good
Check
when
his
it's
monitor.
grown and it's good when it's
Check
shaved,
his
but
PC.
that whole middle part for
Switched
2
to
months
Wasta
is
and he's leveled
it's a
up.
fucking problem.
That
It
would
is
be
a problem.
crazy if this whole time Froggen actually was scripting.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, wow, how has he been so good after all these years?
Chat, maybe tomorrow or the next day, maybe we just play a game of solo queue while we wait for MSI to start. I swear to God, I'm actually tweaking a little bit. I feel like I can go pro again. Okay, we're gonna go to a game 5 on this shit or what?
This is...
I wonder if Riot's gonna be like, you're live during MSI. No, no, no. No game 5. It's a draw.
Lights out for the last 5 minutes for Team Sneaky have just been winning fight after winning fight. And
that's how you scrape the silver.
Dude.
That's how you scrape the silver.
To play silver scrapes.
Still here?
That's how you scrape the silver. That's how you silver the scrapes.
We'll find a way to do something with silver scrapes.
Is this live? Yeah, this is live. The only problem is I can't watch it in 1080p because I'm in Korea. But this game looks Jover. This game looks Jover. How's OME guy doing?
Buy our champion! $10, $15!
Guys,
he jumps, invises, double dashes, TPs. Like, it's so crazy.
We have a problem going on in the top lane right now. Should we address it?
Oh, perfect. My God, actually gave this.
You see what happens when you're throwing
Is he loving modern day league or what?
I'm not throwing out a tower for fun.
What's he playing against?
Brother. Okay, alright. That's why I was crashing the way so I can Pokemon.
Is he against Yasuo top?
What you know about that?
200 years of development, by the way.
Come on, X. Come on, X. Come.
Is he crashing out over Yasuo?
Go!
Come here.
You kill. No flash.
Then
I'm the greatest. I'm the fucking best.
You might actually be pretty decent, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you, kid. Thank you. Go.
No, Tyler, stay
Thank you, kid.
I am going mid to bot. Wait, back to. Okay, wait a minute.
Okay, Dantes.
Dante's cannon mid solo kills. This game's over.
Actually, I need to recall again. I really played caps. I need it too badly.
Bro, Malphite cooks the fuck out of Yasuo now, doesn't he? With steel caps, bramble vest, one more cloth armor.
It's too big of a must.
Until Blade Yasuo, he's gonna cook the shit out of him. He also, I love the fact that XUC only plays Ignite top lane. Only Ignite. He maxed Q.
I should have maxed W and E and not
Yeah,
Q.
exactly. He should have maxed E. I think E max or W max is pretty good. The E attack speed, also the wave clear.
Alright, Poppy. I'm gonna.
You can start dragging. You can invade.
He can just literally wait. He's level 8. What? How is Yasuo level 8? What happened in top lane?
He cannot play.
You're actually a fucking goated Draven. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Hum's just fucking good, Chad. Dead ass.
What the fuck is he doing? He just runs into the hole.
It's T1 the best.
Aura.
Well, I actually missed the cannon here.
Oh wait, Hum's got shut down. Is my file gone now?
Bro, he ran through the whole wave and tanked the whole thing. I think he can kill him. I actually think he can kill him. In 20 seconds, that's a dead Yasuo.
Nautilus only.
First one gone. I swear to God. You don't make
Did you stun the Zaya once? Did you stun the Zaya?
Oh, he's gonna ult it. What? He didn't ult there? Why didn't Yasuo ult? What the?
Guys, get in the fucking backpack. We got mid gap this game. Okay, X.
No. I ulted the air.
Guys, there's an issue happening right now.
I ulted the air. This is so embarrassing. I don't know what to say.
Step it the fuck up.
I swear I have never done it in my life.
The coffee, bro. Are we reporting Malphite or what?
Brother, I trolled my early game. No shit, man. I ulted the air. Fuck you guys for not believing in me. Hey, yo, you know what? You
need to drop this Malphite pick.
If you're not here at my worst, don't be there at my best.
When's the best coming then?
When I come back, I'm gonna be solo dolo. I'm on my own shit.
He couldn't have played that any worse if he tried. I actually rate that. I respect that. He could have waited 5 seconds for Ignite on the all-in. He could have hit his ult. He could have tried to sidestep a Yasuo Q. He didn't do any of it. He missed, didn't wait, and just tanked the whole thing by standing still. Alright, where's the cat predictions? Where are they at? Where are the cat predictions at? Wait, what is this?
I don't know about you, but the thought of staring down Faker in a play-in is pretty terrifying. Basically, it's cooked for KC.
I have come home.
I wanna win against Faker, and I'm fucking beast.
Today I won, and then I'm so happy. You guys happy too, right?
Who is that artist? Oh yeah, it's SD Kid. Did I ever make montages of you like? No, no one ever made montages of me like that. No, I'm sure you can imagine why. Okay, cat one. Whoa, 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 VAR. Hang on. That throw is biased, by the way. I need the cat more centered. Look, he's off center here. So the cat is already right side biased. Look at that, on spawn. We can't do that. We need more of a run up. We need more of a run up. We need more of a run up. We need, like, this is the current situation. What we need is we need, like, we need the squares to be here. And we need, like, a run up. That's what we need. But the cat's slightly offside here. But I'll allow it. It's a goal. I'll allow it. T1 win. Okay. This a bit better. This is a bit better. That's more like it. I feel like you've got the line straight down the middle here, following the pattern of the covers. So this one is definitely... What the... Is he fucking dead again?
This guy's happy because it's the first time. It's the first time this guy's got a snowball. He's really happy. He's really happy with himself. This guy's dog shit. I think he has a negative win rate.
He can't play. We have Kin and Malphite.
How is he 3 levels down, lost his top tier 1, died 6 times, and losing the entire game by himself in Malphite into Yasuo?
Wait, I'm getting invaded. I'm dead.
No, I got you. I got you. Engage on that. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep pushing. You can roll. They're not fighting.
Do you have subtitles for the stream? No, I don't think he does have subtitles.
I need my top quest. I need my top quest. I don't have it yet.
Flash. No, our flash.
Yeah. Ready?
Who would win in a climb challenge, Ludwig or XQC? I think XQC would win.
Back towards you. Oh, we win these. Oh, we win these. Oh.
Wait, let me check what elo he's in. Because maybe... What's Tyler 1's...
I'm not sure about it.
Is it T1 okay good, yes?
Fine, got him.
Hey, help me, can you help me?
Bro, look at my HP. Actually, wait, Loki, wait, try to
Tyler, why did that guy live for so long? What is his ability? I was being...
Ooh!
What do we do?
Yeah, they are playing versus Diamond 3s, to be fair. Enemy top last game was Master. I can't see their live game though. But look at the elo that's on his team. Dante's is 1.3k and Hums is... Wait, Hums is GM. What the fuck? He's a... I thought he was Challenger. He's GM? That's his ult?
Is it less if I go somewhere else?
Yeah, like if you go bot, you
Well, his main's not much better. What's his main account?
Fight the red, actually, guys. Fun.
I'll crash.
AD, AP.
Because that's...
Fight the red buff?
AD.
Yeah, Malphite, come.
Is he on a loose streak or did he decay?
Yeah.
We went to the science lab and we tried out a new experiment. I see. I see.
Thank you, bro. Alright, Hums, I'm with you.
Take everything. This is all yours, bro. This is all yours.
Thank you, bro.
When you have pride, when your bot laners have pride, you should always...
Why did my message get modded? What did you write? Don't look at my account. Okay. Last check. Last check. Yo, Pink Ward, what's your account on NA? Is it this one? What the fuck? Push! Fuck! Yo, it's first time back in a while. First time back in a while. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
We're winners, but we're also kind of winners. We're winners today.
Now, before we get started, we need to thank everyone's best friend on the couch. Say it at home. Feels birthday, man. Happy birthday, Kobe. Yeah!
Hey!
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday, Kobe. Bah! Oh, bah! Yeah!
Chat ads now and ads after draft deal.
Thank you, Raz. I got your back. Careful, careful you know when you're picking me up next time.
Kobe, you're not a loser. Raz, Jerry's still out.
Yeah. Again, League Esports wouldn't be so different without you, Kobe. Thank you for being here. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you for existing.
As we say happy birthday to Kobe, let's take a look at the play-in bracket and how it shook on up. Yesterday, it was pretty solid 3-0s for T1 and KC over their opponents. That will be our first matchup of the day. T1
that was a
versus
good
Carbon
sneaker
Corp.
round. I enjoyed that.
Team Liquid Alienware versus Relove Deep Cross Gaming will be the elimination match
I enjoyed
where one
that.
team goes home. And after one day, guys.
Yo, thanks for the 5.
That's it. TL's backs are against the wall.
Wait, why are you lower bracket is more fun, Raz. I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, you guys seem like you're having a lot of fun yesterday.
It's a cinematic. Okay, I actually was having fun in game 2. I legit was having fun in game 2. I got some hope there.
Yeah.
You know, Team Liquid, they also, even though they ended up losing 3-0, you could definitely tell they put a lot of prep work and thought into this. Really did, come up with some good plans and some good drafts for themselves.
Yeah, I thought there was a lot of fight. I really, truly believe Game 2 is going to be great, especially the strategy even going.
You actually think TL can do it? Do what? I think they can beat DCG.
That's why I have
for sure. I think they can beat DCG.
In today.
But can they do more than beating DCG? I'm not sure.
Demolish Relove DCG.
I'm not sure.
And we need to see a better version of Pop 9 today in particular. But for K-Corp, the fans especially have to be happy.
It's a big confidence boost for them coming in and just dominating their first game so much, especially as they have a much harder matchup today. I think they can kind of ride that and feel good about themselves.
always the first day of an international. I think a lot of teams feel a little bit unsure of themselves, so I think it's good to get that convincing.
I think it'll be a trio for
one
T1
thing
though.
Is for sure, teams came in with strategies.
I think it'll be
plans.
a trio.
One that's going to stick around is the Camille support. Now, Camille has been taking over the meta across the world. We saw it in several
No, not a trio. What am I
finals
saying? A trio. Sorry, my brain is off. I mean, Team Liquid's gonna trio DCG. I think T1 KC will be 3-1 or 3-2. Sorry. I think KC will take some games.
Them still, especially Ziggs. You just ult, and Ziggs cannot miss his ult after that. You also just able to roam around the map, take over the game. And as well, some of these matchups into range supports, you would expect it to get bullied out. Because of the Ignite and the level 1 power, you can actually really challenge that.
Serious, I'm serious.
It actually makes me so jealous as a jungler, because I miss Camille jungle so much. And the support role, they get, oh, free Sheen item with Blood Song. Oh, you're going to get plenty of roam time.
What do you mean too much vape?
Because, yeah, they're pairing
what
with
about
these mages that just have wave clear and stuff in the bottom lane too.
Yeah. But if KC beat T1, social media is gonna go absolutely crazy. It's gonna be.
And you dive in 1v5 and die. That's not a good thing. But on Camille's support, you can do that. And then you 1-for-1, job done.
You know what I mean?
You're sitting there in the gray screen like, you guys go.
I
set you up.
I feel like this is very personal to you. Most of these VODs were literally Ziggs. We saw the Mel yesterday, and you're talking about inting on Camille, which I imagine is what
our resident Ziggs enjoyer. That's right. That's right.
So both of those things, yeah.
Now, it is time to dive into the city that we are in Daejeon, because it is the city of science, and so I thought it would be fun to compare our play-in MSI teams to scientific instruments in a little segment we're going to call Science 101. And so each one of our big brain analysts were given a team. Ox, you were given T1. What scientific instrument were they?
Well,
Professor.
I went for the Bunsen burner for two reasons. One,
they roasted us yesterday. Oh no! And that is also a blowtorch right there.
Yeah,
all good.
Similar
Not even
impact.
accurate.
So that's obviously a very obvious reason. The second reason, so when I was a teenager,
we gotta be in there.
When I was a teenager, we used to have our labs, and we used to have the Bunsen burner day. You know, when you're cooking up chemicals or whatever. That was always the most chaotic day. And honestly, when you have like a classroom of 30 teenagers and the teacher has to like be responsible for all that, it's chaos. It's absolute chaos. I feel like that's how a T1 series goes. You're scared, you're concerned. They're having fun. They're having a great time. You're like, oh God, please do not burn everything down. Do not burn your lab mate down as well.
Yeah, that's Ox's school was like a Breaking Bad episode. Cooking up chemicals.
Ox, the Ziggs player, is concocting all of those bombs he's going to throw. He goes with the Bunsen burner. Kobe, you're next. You had Team Liquid.
Yeah. I mean, let's get this other.
We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this.
But honestly, so
what the fuck?
was actually the telescope because Deacon, you could see the wind through the telescope. You could see it over there. It was just really far away, and we couldn't actually get to the next.
I see something closer there. What is?
They had good planning, and you could see it. You know.
Coiler is not even looking.
Kobe?
He doesn't want to look.
Why Core? What did Core do to you?
The moon wrote, the moon moves out of the way, so he saw it for a second, and then the big defeat came in. That's what it was.
We'll get him next time, all right? That wasn't an elimination series.
The
moon is there. There's a lot of other celestial bodies in the way between the victory. It seems like you're not quite there yet.
All right, Raz, what you got?
I'm going to talk about a key of scientific exploration.
For Relove Deep Cross Gaming.
Yes, for Relove Deep Cross Gaming. That team is going up to the sky. Oh no! What's happening to the ship? It's basically a failing space shuttle. Look, we have to try. You're making an attempt. You want to go to Mars at some point. So you're going to have, while you're exploring, the above, aka an international event.
You know what they need?
The first exploration is not going to be the best.
They need Tom Hanks. They need Kevin Bacon.
Yeah?
Like
Kevin
Apollo
Bacon.
13.
Apollo 13.
Yeah, they need
the boys
It's
together.
not looking good.
Let's see what happens here for Relove Deep Cross Gaming. I had Carmine Corp, and of course, I had. Show it.
Oh,
the centrifuge.
Right? What are you separating?
So
The
they're separating
centrifuge.
what's going in there are normal LEC fans, and as it spins fast and the viscosity of the true fandom comes on out, and it is the blue wall fandom, and that's why they're there in the background. So it's kind of crazy, it's kind of chaotic. That is what the blue wall brings, but at the end of it all, only the true blue wall fans will remain.
I feel like that's the concentrated KC. That's dangerous. Raz is shaking.
They're right there.
I'm glad the gloves are on.
That's just peak motion sickness.
I'm glad the gloves are on. That is needed. You're handling those chemicals.
Absolutely. All right. So
a brown paper bag.
But you know, you had to transport it in something. All right. KC and T1 have some of the largest fan bases in all of LoL esports, and this is going to be one of those unique tests where it's the home team.
Man, this series would... Okay, I don't want to say it again. I don't want to say it again, but I'm going to say it again.
That shows up at every single tournament that they play at.
This series could be absolutely insane for viewership records. If it was on a better time zone. Yo, this is the worst. Why is it the first series ever? This could be fucking insanity. Why is it starting at 4 AM for EU? This is stupid as shit. Why isn't it the second series? Why are the NA fans having to stay up later and the EU fans... Why are the EU fans having to wake up earlier? This is the craziest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, I'm back. I had to do a minor crash out.
The blue dam is going to be blown
This
open by
scheduling
the Red
pisses
Sea.
me
It's
off.
not possible.
I think there's going to be a battle that we're going to see today. You know, there's some thin columns between the chairs. Maybe use that strategically.
Yeah. I think we all looked at the same time. It's like, let's see how those columns hold on up. Well, again, T1 and KC, one man that's playing in that game has been part of
gang, it
both
doesn't matter. They're just chilling.
organizations, and it is Kana, who played for T1 back in 2020 and 2021 and played at Worlds with this squad as well, Ox.
Yeah, so Kana was the top laner before Zeus. We obviously know so much about the Zeo FGK roster that won 2 Worlds in a row and that everyone thinks of with the modern T1, but Kana was there with the other 4 prior to that. Worlds 2021, finished 3rd to 4th, and then he moved away, Zeus stepped in, and they had that massive generational run, and Kana going up against his whole team now, hopefully trying to get the upset.
And it's nice that we're putting a focus on him because, of course, he's had such an amazing journey, but also, like, as an an amazing carry top laner, to be able to translate that, move over to K-Corp, and I feel like he has also stabilized. They can put him on Sion or anything like that, but you would see the best out of Kana on something like maybe give him the Camille. Maybe.
And honestly, he was really good yesterday, and Doran was losing to Morgan, so maybe that is an angle.
Doran has been known to do that sometimes, and it is the Lord, you know? The Lord Morgan has pulled off some wins.
North American player.
Bro talent.
Morgan.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, but Kana, again, primed to have himself a big match here against his former organization. Someone else that's going to have a big match showed it yesterday. Owner had himself a great series, taking every single smite away from Jose Diodo.
We could have got one.
The crowd is pretty stacked.
He literally 6-0'd him in these like quote-unquote 50-50
To be honest, if he got any of these smites, it could have changed the game. These were not like...
That would have been our soul.
These were really important smites.
Here. I mean, if we got one of these, we could have denied that Cloud Soul that was problematic with
nice.
maybe.
This one,
Kobe, you're a jungler. How does it feel when you're just getting outsmited again and again and again
well,
and again?
luckily, Ox, I personally have a lot of experience being the one that's getting outsmited because I'm a horrible at smite. So,
oh no.
You know
2.67 KDA owner. Hey.
Jeez. All right, well, this is our featured matchup here. It is Owner versus Yike. Owner yet again against one of the best in the West. Yike having had success in G2 and now over at KC, going to be a big match here.
And he was clinical yesterday, and it's always going to be a highlight on Yike and how he performs internationally, and yesterday was actually amazing and how he was able to deal with Pop 9. And so hopefully that then moves over to today, and he's now able to maybe put a 9 on Owner's name.
Well, that's crazy.
Maybe it's Owner 9.
Owner 9? No way.
But no, I do have a lot of confidence with how Yike has been playing so far, so definitely want to say, I think he is the key to how we get to see KC play today.
Chat, what's pace is KDA right now?
Very resilient player, very good on the vibe.
Is there like an
We'll continue to
up-to-date
look for that as a
pick'ems place that I
priority
can
pick
see?
in this matchup. Now let's see what the fans at home think with our MasterCard fan predictions. And y'all, T1's playing, so they never, ever lose a fan prediction.
Hey, Seb!
What is this?
T1 lost the fan prediction, lol.
What's going on?
Where's our T1 fans, Ox?
I thought you said you concentrated at the KC fans.
I multiplied.
Oh, I think it's because you got a boost from the Busio fans. NA fans are voting for KC. So you're welcome.
I I see.
But this is actually crazy. I mean, it is on X, on Twitter.
The player with the
still,
highest KDA right now at the event is Yehu on 12.5.
Just worldwide.
Yeah.
I can't think of a time.
Biggest.
Not a single time.
I don't think so either. And again,
well,
KC,
remember this moment now.
I know. This is a good start for KC. They won the fan vote. Let's see how they could do in game number 1. Let's see what our big brain analyst predicted for this series: the world champs versus the Pride of France in KC. And what?
Yeah,
Raz predicted 3-2 KC.
Look,
okay.
I had to think about it a bit.
Okay.
Not only did I feel a little bit of...
Were you cooking some chemicals with oxys?
As a Canadian, I had to feel some pride with the French Canadians. Okay. And then I had a heartfelt conversation with Vedius. Vedius told me.
Don't listen to Vedius. Oh my God.
One Vedius talked to him. If you're a T1 fan, he's the one that convinced me. He was the one that put the noise out there, and I believed him. He made a very compelling point.
What did he say?
That KC is a better team.
He said KC's a better team?
Super compelling point.
He's going to be so mad.
And this?
He's going to be fuming. Because I'm lying out my ass.
Oh, he's lying. Okay, never mind.
Well,
Vedius, come on. You could come up with something better than that, Vedius? That's all he had?
I was impressed with KC yesterday. I think they had a very
My prediction is
clean
3-1,
series,
3-2.
but it was against
To
a
T1.
weaker team. I give him a game. I think they have a chance.
I gave him a game too.
I think they have a chance as well.
Kobe. Yeah, I mean, I also gave him a game. T1, there's some moments, even versus TL, when they started to get behind, and then T1 Circus came out a little bit. They just keep on fighting, you know, even at numbers disadvantage. And it was enough to make me believe that we were going to take that
this
game,
series
so
is going to
maybe
bang,
that
though,
actually
for
comes
real.
through this time.
Final thoughts, Raz, for real.
Okay.
I mean,
for
that
real,
was real.
For real. That was
real? It was
I
just
mean,
because of Vedius?
That was real.
100% real. 100% real. But
Vedius
on a
said
real
Lost for
point, I
Tones
think
would
T1
win a game.
showcased lot of, like,
That's fucking right.
fragility
Don't listen to
yesterday.
Vedius.
I think a lot of the team fights, like if Team Liquid showcased anything in terms of the team fighting, then they would have been able to get over at least 1 or 2 games. But I think KC is a better team fighting team.
All right, well, we'll see.
Better team fighting
what
team,
happens
really.
here, Raz, and everyone at home. It is T1, the reigning world champs, versus Carmine Corp, making their debut at MSI, looking to make the upset.
Oh, then Team
Let's
Liquid.
see what
Oh, I see.
happens.
Okay,
We'll see
okay.
after
My bad.
game
Misheard.
number 1.
That makes sense. They're definitely a better team fighting Team Liquid. Team Liquid's team fighting was fucking ass. I think KC can really cook today. I guess the best way to describe this is I will be disappointed in KC if they don't take a game. I think they really should. The signs are there. G2 6-0's LCK. KC was super competitive against G2 all year. Yo, what the fuck is this audio? The signs are there for them to get a couple games here. Who's casting? Daniel Dracos? Atlas?
These are it. And we can cuddle a little bit.
Oh, it's Atlas. I can hear him. They're talking when they're not supposed to. He just said we can cuddle. Faker's here. Wait, is Casey booing them?
Welcome back to MSI 2026. I'm Atlas, joined
I think
by
the Casey
Azael.
fans
It is
were booing
another
them.
Double A
You hear that?
broadcast here as we bring you day number 2, and this one is gonna get spicy, Azael. That fan prediction blew my mind entirely. I haven't seen T1 get
And
beaten
now they're all
my whole
screaming
life.
for KC.
I know, it is
Man, I wish they made the
pretty
crowd mic
shocking,
louder.
but,
I think they need to.
wall is pretty huge
I feel
on
like it's
Twitter.
probably easier to hear it on the Korean broadcast.
And, very, very loud as you see them here showing up to cheer on their team in enemy
Maybe you can hear it better on the Korean
here
broadcast.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I will say, T1 has a couple fans in the crowd today. I think I've counted about 5,000 Faker jerseys on my walkover.
I know, I noticed that. We were
jerseys.
trying to prep together, but you were counting it. I think you were at about 3,700 when I
takes
walked
a lot
over.
of time because I don't have that many toes and fingers.
You just kept recycling them, though. I see. That's how you got past 20. Really nicely
500 sets of toes and fingers for Faker jerseys.
That's absolutely ridiculous. And
This
honestly,
will be
this place
good. This
has
will be really
filled
good.
Up,
This will be really
much.
good.
And I'm also very, very interested in how this one's going to go because T1 did not look flawless yesterday. As a North American representative, I imagine you were a little bit more frustrated at TL rather than thinking that T1 were unbeatable.
Yeah, no,
Yo, Shooks with the 25 gifted. Yo, much love. Thank you for the 25 gifted sub. Much love. Oh, this is gonna be good, chat. Get your fish. Make sure he's walked and fed. Get your coffee. Get your feet up. Turn the lights off. Get cozy. Get the blanket. Turn the RC on. Whatever the fuck.
And at one point,
This is gonna go hard.
6,000, 7,000 gold in that game. So
Your
you know,
fish
game
died,
2, game
revive
3,
it.
both were very winnable for TL. And coming into play-ins, I had KC power ranked above TL. So I feel like, hey, you know, TL didn't get the job done, but if KC can get themselves in similar situations, I feel like they are.
Yo, hi,
love
Lobenix 5, gift much love.
TL, and I feel like they should.
Yeah,
be
do some
able to at
some
least,
necromancy.
You know, get themselves a game. If not, do a lot more.
Yeah, and a lot of people have sort of explained KC is a team that's a lot more slow-moving, a lot more team-fight focused.
I'm cycling my way home from work while watching this. Yo, 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 make sure you're looking at the road. Make sure you're looking at the road. We're straight into draft. Let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. Okay, Varus ban, Bard ban from KC. KC have first pick, so they can definitely take away Orianna if they want to. Yehu Orianna was good, Faker's Orianna is good, the Vi ban is pretty good, Lee Sin ban is good for Jarvan, Cryo.
And there are big grins, especially on the face of Reapit there, who was very, very excited to get this one going. Mata is all business, though, as you can see. And I'm looking forward to seeing what this draft is going to look like. And
okay, they banned the Jarvan with the Lee Sin ban, so Orianna's open.
The Vi and the Jarvan all taken away here. Is Yike getting a lot of focus here. His Vi being banned away.
So Faker really likes Akali into Orianna.
And the Bard feeling obligatory.
He likes that. And Lee Sin's out, which is pretty good.
Pick away the Orianna.
Because that is annoying for Akali. Wow, Jace 1-2 for Doran. Jace Nocturne denial from the Orianna. Makes sense, makes sense. Nefiri Orianna's pretty good, but into Nocturne it's not the best, but it works pretty well here. Could go Nefiri and Sion. It's a good answer. Yorick is a good answer. Sion, Yorick, Cassante, these are just answers to Jace.
This is going to be playing through side lanes here.
Wow, Donor's playing for Donor. I think Sion, Yorick, Cassante with a Nefiri is not bad, or with a Shinzao, it's a good denial pick in the series. They're going to go Ashe Seraphine. Really? Really?
But instead they're going to the Ashe, which obviously does help a lot. You know,
I mean, they could pick Akali here. They could pick Nautilus here. They could pick Lulu here and drop.
But that being said,
they could pick Cassio, but I don't really like Cassio into Ashe, Orianna, or Seraphine. It's too outranged, I think.
Yeah, I do like
you could go Mel 80 carry here, to be honest. Victor's also good. That's a Showmaker classic. Could also go Galio, to be honest. There's the Mel, yeah. Mel into Ashe Seraphine, mama. Okay, well, I think Camille ban is good.
More bruiser type junglers as the Mel is going to be locked in.
I think Pyke ban is good.
Is very good at. I believe it was
there's also Akali, which is still up and a little bit dangerous, and it's brewing. For T1 bans, I mean, junglers are good. Sin, Nefiri, Sion top, Yorick top. These are just annoying for Jace.
Some of the really strong pairings are going to be bannable, right? Because you know, when I think of Mel, I think of the Camille combo. You know, that is obviously really, really strong. You can
the Camille,
take that away.
I like that. The Camille, the Wukong, yeah, good.
Pyke, another big one. You know, those are the two that are.
It's
really
Jace jungle, Jack, Nocturne top. Yeah.
So I'm sure after that he's got nothing.
With 2 bans, he's out.
We'll have to see what he is going to pull out. He did try to play the Jax. Was hovering that one, didn't decide to go there. So we'll see. The Shen, another option alongside the Mel that he could make work. But the Wukong going to be taken away from Yike. I think that's a good one.
Surely they target Carrier here a bit, right?
But KC now with
Camille,
a couple
nice.
of options. Is the Camille going to be taken away? Maybe it is just Camille Pyke.
It's game 1, so there's a lot of options. They won't be able to like pinch the draft super hard.
Yeah, I do think it makes a lot of sense to me. You know, those are just very, very dangerous pairings. You know, pairings that can set up so easily for the Mel. Because if you have some ability to kind of get that hit confirm for the Mel to set
Sinzao,
up
good ban.
Mel can easily burst you down, right? And Camille, as well as the Pyke, also really assisting.
I think Pyke is a good ban.
It is. Either with the Pyke ult or getting low enough for
Pyke, Nocturne, Chase Mel sounds scary for Ashe Seraphine to play against. The problem is Nautilus is still open, so they can just put a Naut on 4 if Pyke's banned. They're really fine here, T1.
Pyke is pretty dangerous in this duo.
Yeah, I do feel like Nautilus is more the Ziggs one, and I feel like Pyke is the Mel option. But we'll see where they do decide to go.
So Pyke is open.
Is going to be the decision. So they take that one out of the way. And now Pays, I mean, he can lock the Pyke right now if they would like to. Say Faker's pick.
I think Pyke, Akali are pretty good for T1 right now. And for KC, I think Sion, Nefiri are pretty good.
Flimsy on the T1 side of things. It is going to be the Pyke.
It's Mel Pyke. Oh my god, that's scary, man. It's scary to play against. T1 has their best champs right now.
It's really interesting because there's kind of always 2 ways, I feel like, at looking at these.
They can also go Shyvana top. Yeah, you're right. They could play Shyvana top into Jace. That's a Mirwin classic. I don't know if Kana plays Shyvana though.
Everyone on T1 is going to do so much damage that even if you go tanky, you kind of just
Oh, I think, you know, I think Galio is really good here. Galio and Akali are both great last picks
so
here.
much about the initial engage,
There's the Scion into Jace.
The opening moments of a fight are going to go. Because
and I think it's just Nefiri last, surely. What else is there? Nefiri,
to try to survive the onslaught here, to try to soak up that damage, create that space. KC very clearly
Nasus isn't the best.
Front to back team fight. Yep. You know, it's going to be all about
Sylas jungle is pretty fun here, though.
Orianna, as well as your Ashe.
Sylas, Pantheon are other options.
The Seraphine, of the Scion, to try to create that space and keep them alive. And that is what you are kind of hoping for. Don't believe their lies.
Yeah, I think Galio or Akali. I actually think Galio is better than Akali, maybe.
Can certainly work alongside the Orianna and the Ashe.
Hey, Carry, don't hover that.
Not locking, get it. The Akali for Faker.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads for the entirety of MSI and the next 30 days of streams, you can sub now and you can be here for draft talk and post-game analysis. You don't have to sub if you want to. Back for the game starts. Big kiss after them so you don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss, much love. Appreciate you all for hanging out, being here.
The best one that he's had throughout his
you
career,
can tier 1 or primer.
Let's be honest. But I'm really
up to you. Oof. So KC have drafted full team fight. Full team fight, good scaling, good lanes, good clear, very standard comp. Very standard. It's not bad. It's pretty solid, pretty reliable. But like T1 is just fist fight to fucking death. Push lanes, roam around, poke them, find angles that T1 are very good with. They have very creative champs to be very creative with.
It really is, but they do have
and
a lot of
yeah,
ability to make individual plays.
if I'm Yike this game, I'm pathing bot and I'm covering bot. Maybe level 6 with Scion ult and a Fury ult, they can target Dorat, but I think T1 needs to be around bot, KC needs to be around bot. I also need to be on the right side. I got told I need to be on the right side now.
By, you know, all of these champions that can fly in, and it's always so much harder of a job to actually mark the flanks when you have Nocturne on the team, because Nocturne turns out the lights, then all of a sudden Akali is coming from one angle.
Right side is you, I know.
It's very difficult to actually track where everyone is and stay safe. So I'm a little bit worried for the KC carries. Of course, you know, as you get later on into the game, Orianna, against a comp like this, you can go pretty defensive if you want. You know, we do sometimes see people opt into Roa, get a later Zhonya's, then that's pretty tough. But Ashe and Seraphine, if you are mispositioned, there's no items that you can build that are going to save you. Like, you are just going to be food for the T1 carries.
And it's going to be a bit of a difficulty. Let's have a look here, though, as Carrier. Oh, man, the matchy-matchiness of these skins.
Ooh,
well,
is that T1 Pike?
Absolutely loving it. As KC
finally, we're here. This has been a matchup that people have wanted to see for a long time. T1 versus KC. Oh, boy.
Did play for DRX, obviously, in the LCK, so did have an opportunity to do so. But currently,
I wish I could hear the crowd. I can hear the KC fans going.
Faker is feeling pretty confident in this matchup.
Going crazy.
Absolutely should be. I mean, this is the matchup that we actually saw Quid pick into Faker.
Ooh, Akali getting Electrocute proc on the first wave is actually not the best for Orianna.
A lot of Akali players really do like, and the question, you know, is kind of like, can you find the angles to make the big plays? Because otherwise, Orianna generally just slowly builds a lead. She's auto-attacking you down in lane, slowly kind of whittling you out, and can create a pretty big CS advantage. So you have to be willing and able to go for those aggressive plays.
Well, Pei's already taking a fair bit of damage here, as we can see. Down
nice
about
trading in bot.
Does get a
Very
little
nice
bit
trading
back in
bot.
response, but it's not necessarily working out. Ladies and gentlemen, Vendetta is Riftbound's next set. It's arriving July 31, and it brings together new champs, iconic rivalries, and beautiful art from across Runeterra. Whether you want to collect or play Vendetta, has something for you.
A lot of the casters
nice
have
chunk.
been saving their pennies.
I was going to say, my pennies have also been attempted to be saved when I'm not buying baby things. Not going to lie. As Faker down to about 100 here, as Yahoo is doing what it says on the tin.
Ooh,
I am range
Faker needs to pop a pot here. This is tough.
Faker, though, just popping his
He's
pot
taking a
now,
lot
but
of damage
he's
in this lane.
Very low.
Yike is doing 3 camps into invade. He has pushing mid, pushing bot. It's a good invade. It's a very hook onto Bussin. No tower aggro though. Busio's gonna lean into the red buff.
Looks like Busio and Kalisz
invade from Yike onto Owner. Can jump on him here.
Bounces on top of Owner. That's a great
Doesn't get a lot of damage down though. Faker's roaming down, but Faker's quite low here. It's a 4v4, but I think KC's slightly favored unless they get a pretty good hook into an E.
Doing a little bit of work there, as there is the bone skewer to connect from
Rooted. Yike gets. Owner got it!
And Owner just smites it away. So, thanks for all of your time, KC.
Yeah, because
ooh, that's bad for KC. This whole play is for the red buff, and they didn't even get it.
Now, Keria looking.
Yeah, looking for another
and now
angle. As Busio
flash out.
Flash Pays now going to be moving. As he
Kalis has Ghost here. He can cook a bit.
Busio going to live through the Ignite, though, and now Keria needs to get himself out of the way. Some defense here from Owner, but he gets into the fog of war. Gets that help back.
Oh, he has to react to that, but the E missed. Flash forwards from Owner. Kalist is dead. Pays might die as well, though. It's 1 for 1. No, it's not. Okay, it's 1 for 2. Shibal for KC. Great play by T1. They can't lose this early fight. Their champs need to win this fight. They need to get the red, but they lost it. And now it's a 1k gold lead to KC. To T1.
Didn't think he needed to flash the initial hook.
They had to win that there, KC. That was a really important sequence. They dropped the ball.
Bad for KC off of this.
Lost the smite, lost the 3v3.
Look at the CS between Owner and Yike right now. 23 to 11. Yeah. You used that bot lane prio to try to play for this invade. They never were able to actually push back the KC members, but it didn't matter because Owner steals it away. He smites it out.
I think here Kalist should just click on Pays, shouldn't he?
When the hook comes back up a little bit later, it all came down to this flash hook here from Keria. Kalist needed to actually flash this. I do believe he had time to react, but he flashes late. And
yeah, he has to flash the flash hook and then just call it a day. 3v3.
You're never going to get out of there
It's just
alive.
a flash
And
trade.
the last auto attack from Pays.
That wasn't on my side. That was on their side. The bottom right was running while the thing was frozen. That wasn't. Don't worry about it.
Is going to take him down.
Yep. So really nicely played here from T1. At least able to get one back though is KC. 1,000 gold going to be the advantage. The problem is, this is exactly the type of game that T1
Can you go on the left side? No, I can't. I'm not allowed.
Chaotic, fast and loose, winning the trades, getting the advantages, and that is precisely what's happening here in this battle of former and current
Ooh,
T1
Busio rooted, no flash.
It is,
Stun gets sidestep.
Busio, great sidestep there, but he's still very, very dead. That's going to be the auto to come through.
Oh god, this game is full drop for KC.
And
oh, this game's really chopped.
Yeah, that is really, really tough. Great sidestep from Busio, but with no sums and a long lane. Where are you going to go, buddy? There's no way out from that position. And
mid is in a great spot.
The danger, of
will soon be 6.
These type of champions into some of the playmakers available.
The worst part about this game right now for KC is Owner is going to get level 6 in one more level, and there's no flashes bot, and they have Pike. So the amount of pressure KC bot lane is going to be under for the next 3 minutes is actually disturbing. Their comp is really good at punishing flashes on immobile champs. Oh well, he's level 5 and he's clicking bot. He's dead. It's feeding in bot. It's time to feed in bot. So the way, I guess the best way to describe the game is like Ashe, Seraphine, Nefiri. It doesn't have that much CC early, but it has a lot of poke. So they want to keep T1 on the tower, keep them poked, keep them at range, and never give them a window to go in. But now they have no sums, and T1 can just run at them. They can't just poke them on the tower anymore, like level 1 through 4. It's gone. That window's gone. So they can't do anything.
Against a comp like this, if you get behind, you are going to get one shot. It is so hard to actually play the game, and Ashe and Seraphine are looking like they're going to be paper. This is the kind of game that KC really needs to.
They are going to be paper. He's right.
They have a lot of scaling.
Every hook is a kill. It's ridiculous. Look at this.
Even the route to connect onto Kalist.
Every hook is just a kill.
He gets the execution one more time. The daggers aren't going to quite land, as the second one does at least. The dragon might be considered, but I imagine T1 probably just want to keep killing them.
Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good objective as well. Just
not bad.
Racking up the gold here as now it's nearly a 3,000 gold lead here at 6 minutes. They're going to be taking the dragon as well. Even Faker in the isolated 1v1
Oh my god, Faker is chilling so hard. They're going to fight Yike. He's going to try and steal the Grom.
Oh, another bone skewer to come through here.
Oh, they almost got it. Oh my god, that E hit, he could die.
Congratulations. That does, yeah, that is something. I've got the silver lining. Okay. All right, it's a very dark cloud.
Might be more of an iron lining in this one.
Yeah, but Keria had probably the best Pike game I have ever seen.
And he lost
this season. They did not win. So maybe there's something there. Ulti to come through. Is going to survive
go base,
for the
go
moment.
base. Nocturne 6 on
Ignite
crab.
down, but will
Go
not
base
kill.
now.
So the Ashe
That's a
is
level
going
6
to live.
Nocturne.
Whether
Run
that
for your
means
life.
very much for stuff getting better for KC. Jury is still out.
At least it didn't get worse. So
they could dive the Seraphine
well,
here.
he's not in lane.
But they're not going to do it.
At least didn't
Keria is in between their towers,
yeah.
standing there,
At least
menacingly.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, there we go.
So it wasn't the worst possible thing to happen, but now Busio, unfortunately, he is probably going to get dove here.
Well, there's a fight going on elsewhere as well. As Yike looking for Faker. He goes into the Shroud, though. And just ults away. That is going to be Pays on a killing spree.
It's going to be... Game 1 is going to be a humiliation ritual, okay? This is not going to get any better for a long time for KC. This is going to be fucking brutal.
They could actually make that dive happen. Beautifully set up again by Caedrel. As soon as he hits the undertow, as soon as you hit any sort of CC, the solar snare is guaranteed. That damage is going to come through.
This is going to be
bursting you down. And, you know, even in the isolated 1v on the top
fans
side,
who have stayed awake for this,
to be down a bit as the Scion, but
wake up for game 2 maybe, because oh my god, this is going to be
already taken 2
rough.
as well. Doran doing great in the laning phase, and did honestly have a pretty tough outing yesterday in the laning phase against Morgan, where he had been solo killed a number of times. But looking to be in really good
I just feel like giving T1
thus far
T1
in game 1.
I wouldn't say KC's draft is bad. It's just they are playing a draft against T1's best champs, and the champs that T1 have are so good at dealing with KC's comp. If they get a lead.
Take one of the grubs. Paranoia comes through pretty defensively here, as the fear is not quite going to work out too much. But now Doran just dives in, goes actually to the skies into the middle of 3 people, and then wanders away. The arrow is going to sail by, and T1 now realizing that they can go back, looking for the 2-for-1 grubs trade, and Yike has to get out of there. Pays looking for Kalist as well, who's just not allowed to lane.
Kalist can't enter the lane.
1v1. And so there we go. T1 locked down all 3 of the grubs in the end to move to a 3.5k gold advantage.
Yeah, that is really
This is the thing though, like when you're playing Ashe Seraphine 2-3, which is I think the riskiest point of KC's draft, if they pick Mel on 3, they have Camille, Pyke, and Nautilus. They have 3 champs, so you can't ban out support. So you're always in this game of you can get one shot at any point.
With this Seraphine, but Seraphine's not even level 6, so it's not really that dangerous whatsoever. And Kalista's down here on that bot side, but it's always pretty scary walking in, and T1 are just going to continue to invade here with Owner and Caria in such good positions.
Yeah.
They are not going to be losing any 2v2s.
Another smite from Owner
going to be the
wins.
steal as well.
Faker just flashed in.
Flash away. Faker just backflips over the wall, though, and I don't think this doggo is going to be able to do anything.
Unlucky.
Does manage
Nice
to
jump
bounce
from
over
Yike.
the wall and escape. The flash is now down, and T1 claim control of the enemy jungle.
Yeah,
whoa, chat. I will say one thing, though, in their defense. Don't be game 1 endies.
That's a really big circle.
If you're an OG watcher, you know by now to not be a game 1 endy.
40 CS in the jungle. Yike has been a guy who
true though, you can say lol and cope, but true.
And has been able to actually create some pretty massive advantages for KC a number of times. But in this game, it is Owner getting very far ahead, and these are their
no reflect.
Stats
Busio should be 6. No, he's really far from 6.
Important one throughout the series.
Well, I hope that it gets more important as well. Good flash away from Kalist, who does manage to land the arrow. I believe Rebuttal was on cooldown, but the Paranoia.
This game is unplayable.
Comes in and just puts him down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna die. It's a kill for Seraphine, I guess.
As the response, and Yike will be able to survive, but they did at least get their target.
Yeah, I mean, Caria dies, but you're giving the Mel another kill, and Seraphine's the one taking the kill from you, so who cares, right?
Yeah.
Pays is just getting so ridiculously fed. Faker getting active on the map here, moving around, knowing you just want to keep invading, you want to keep the pressure up, do not allow Yike
that's a
any
kill.
Space to be able to recover.
Ulti comes through here as Yike does avoid a bit of the damage, but he was never winning that 1v1. Pays is able to put him down. Oh dear.
Okay, Doran no flash.
Like a little bit of a sign of desperation as
Doran will die here. He's dead. There is a kill for KC here. God bless. Will it go to Kalist?
Be going down, turns his attention to the wave, and will be falling.
All right, Kalist gets a kill. I put Ashe most kills in the tournament. He's not doing me a favor here, but he got 1, so I'll take it.
Yeah, it is something, and I mean, for KC, you've got to stay active on the map, try to find some sort of plays. Overload one side, look for something, because I don't think this is a game you can play slow anymore.
I think KC have found the game plan. Right-click Doran.
Quick soul, they have a massive advantage.
Oh god, Carrier's gonna hook him, auto him, and ult him.
This deficit and farm, then you are
okay,
gonna have a chance in a
what?
fight.
That hit?
That didn't look very fair. Kana is going
Carrier,
to
you can stop it now. We get it.
As, Carrier
Yo,
still wanting to
Carrier, you little rat.
He gets hit by the kitchen sink and taken down.
Okay, Carrier, you're having a little too much
He's
fun,
trying to fucking embarrass
Take
him.
a look at the minimap. No
Back
one
up.
from his team is anywhere near him. He was
I think he's been listening to all of those people saying he's the best player in the world, and it's got to his head. As now Pays looking for Yahoo one more time here towards his bottom side as we finally have a mage matchup.
Mid laner's in bot. Checks out.
Maybe he was actually reading what Busio was saying. Is there's a Paranoia towards the bottom side of the map. Owner is just going to put down Yahoo. And I do want to say something about this. We did have Owner's stats come up before, like
bro, game 1 looks like a fucking charity match. I'm not even kidding.
Was against Harmon Life Esports. There's a reason why T1 are our second seed, and it's because Hanwha were able to win that best of 5, and Owner's Nocturne was just not that good.
If
but
KC ever click into River,
like
they...
this,
Oh my god, this is embarrassing, bro. What the fuck are we doing? Please lock in KC next game.
Even more kills. Faker even had another charge of that perfect execution to take him down. Do you call it a charge? I don't think it's really a charge, but he has a second activation. And Owner is going to grab the double dragon.
I'll give it to you.
Thanks, man.
No
Don't
problem.
be a game 1 Andy.
2 charges of it.
Yeah, you do.
I'm sorry. I will not get sucked into this. Okay, game 1 was game 1's rough. Okay, it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Okay,
it's like Silas. He's got like
sometimes you gotta go next. It do be like that. It do be like that.
Dash, one does chain.
Listen, I've seen DK up against KT 2-0, stomping them 10k gold lead Soul, and they lost the series 3-2. I won't get sucked into first games. I won't do it. Or second games.
But now they can move towards having infinite movement speed, and for a composition like this, Cloud Soul is probably one of the most scary ones.
Yeah, it is definitely pretty terrifying.
Whatever you do,
a comp that wants to play a
don't
lot
look at the CS in jungle, okay?
-1-1.
That's the one point that I'll say is best to not look at.
Additional move speed. Pretty scary. I think there could be worse ones for KC, but they are just trying to
fucking
hold
absurd
on here. And you can see all of these KC members are on top side. All 5 of them. There's no one right now answering Faker in the bot lane, so they're going to try to overload and potentially make a play here.
Oh, Pays.
That's a kill. That's a kill.
Arrow is going to hit, and Yike going to get over that wall.
That's a kill. Yo, T1's getting a little... Yo, don't get too cocky, T1. Yo.
And this is a great play from KC. They just get that
no circus, right? Or maybe a circus.
And they get the flash, which is really, really big. So getting the flash there off of Pays. You know, he had the flash, he had the rocket bell, he was trying to get out, wasn't able to do it. Clever play here from KC. They realized we can't just play 1-3-1, so they sent all 5 top, and they are looking to try to answer a play to try to make something happen. They are able to get a kill, but of course, in the meantime, Faker has been pushing down.
Yo, Pays, why did I pick you for KDA in pick'ems? Like, you were 6-1. It was looking great, but of course you're going to start dying.
Top lane tower very close to going down here as well for Doran, as Carry is just going to continually stay active on the map here, clearing out vision and just playing in the face of KC.
Yep.
Don't forget, if KC do lose the series and go to the lower bracket, they will play T1 again likely if they get through Team Liquid. But at this point, I'm not sure if we're going to get through Team Liquid. Let's see.
Ripping out that shield as quickly as possible. As Owner with the Dustbringer, seeing what he can do. Boostio getting an encore, and it actually manages to clip Faker. Goes into the Shroud, though, to keep himself safe. And now just going
another
to
kill.
In,
Another kill. KC are starting to get some back.
Get whatever he could, and that, in
Faker's
fact,
like laughing. Okay.
And the KC composition, I think, is
He's like
starting
smiling.
to work,
Okay.
starting to come together. And T1 also have opened the tent doors, if you can call them that. And the circus is really in town.
It does feel like KC are they're just going to squad up. They're going to walk around as 4, as 5. And T1 have been looking
has a
to
gold lead,
play the map, make individual
right?
plays.
That's pretty good.
But it's very dangerous.
Listen, I saw Carrier Pike do something very similar to this, but even dirtier in the LCK, and he lost the game.
They had just caught Pace. They get a couple of kills back, but it's not the end of the world because T1 has been pushing everywhere, taking every objective. You know, they got that second dragon uncontested. They're
if you know, you know.
Uncontested. They
Aware.
got the 3 grubs.
If you know, you know.
It's so everything's still looking pretty under control here, but T1 definitely want to clean it up a little bit and make sure they're cognizant of the fact that KC are overloading one side of the map over and over.
Yep. At this point, like with a 6,000 gold lead at 16 minutes into the game.
How is Owner 10 CS per minute in jungle?
Going to be pretty happy. I don't think that Tom and Mata are going to be all that mean about this mid game, because this lead was just absurd.
Has Owner just been practicing smite fights or some shit? How do you even practice smite fights? How is he 7-0 in smite flips
less than that, though,
in 2 series so far?
Yep, it is not too far away, but these two teams obviously
like 7-0 on coin flip smites.
Familiarity, you know, with some of these players.
Is it time to buy a lottery ticket,
has
or is he just that good?
Ridiculous amount of international experience. This is the
previous
international appearances, you know, compared to that for KC. Busio as well as Yike obviously having the most experience between FlyQuest and G2, and this is the experience gap in games, which is just ridiculous. You look at Faker versus
It's not
Yehu.
fair to ever have Faker in these graphics at all.
Almost 10 times as many games as Yehu has played.
Yeah, but almost 10 times as many games as any other player on the planet, Isaac.
Yeah, KC combined have less games than Faker.
Yeah, exactly.
So that is kind of crazy.
It is ridiculous.
And that's always the scary thing, is that T1 managed to be so composed.
That's why he's Faker.
A lot of it really does come down to
There's one
the
Faker.
amount of times that they've been here, the amount of times that they've been in these massive
and no one comes
games
close.
in these big situations. You know, we had Kalista on the desk yesterday.
No
he was
one
saying that he was
comes
feeling
close.
Like yesterday they were a little bit nervous. You know, they were kind of getting that out of the way a bit. But that today they would be more calm. But it's like, I just don't feel like you see T1
Even Sally on a good day doesn't come close.
You will never be able to out-calm T1.
And that's saying something. That's great.
They are just, they are very comfortable. They're also in Daejeon, right? Like, this is not very far from home.
Yeah.
And
Gangnam is skip.
Gangnam is actually on, like, the Daejeon side of Seoul as well. So it's even quicker for them to get here than people in other parts of Seoul as well. So, yeah, it's not exactly the roughest of travel times as Doran feeling a little bit more like domestic Doran here today in this game as
Doran
he
just
does
said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
teleport away, not wanting to get dove.
Yep.
Carrier makes his way up and just going to cross map, and they might be able to take
Don't
an
look
inner
at
turret
mid
off the
and
back
bot. Oh
of
my
that,
god.
in trade for probably some bounty gold as the Rift Herald is thrown down.
The fuck?
Is this
Rift
inhibitor
Herald just
turret?
drifted.
I think it is. That's what I was going to say, is that Kalist, you know, is up here on the top side working the tower, but KC sent 4 members there to try to make that play.
Carrier can
Faker's
solo
already at
kill
the tower,
Kalist.
and they
He doesn't know
drop the
Busio's
Herald,
here.
So they're going to get the tier 2 easily. They get 3 plates off that as well.
Oh my god, he's
and
holding
Carrier's
them
still
top.
just soaking experience on this top side, being annoying. They pushed in mid lane, now they're taking away jungle camps.
They grab the
KC
dragon.
know they can't win any even fights, so they kind of have to do this, but T1 is responding appropriately.
Yeah.
You just full court press, push everywhere. If KC has to commit 4 or 5 to one side to get a kill, even if you get that kill, it's going to be a gold negative play basically every single time.
What's the play for KC? The play for KC is to sit there
in every scenario,
and
that is
find Doran, apparently.
Doran!
Come here!
From Canada, they really want to kill Doran, try and get something off the back of this play. Shockwave, fantastic.
Operation
from
Kill
Yeo,
Doran is in
using the
full
Scion
swing
in
here
order
for
to get
KC.
that extra range on the hula hoop. Beautifully done. Pays not quite able to get there in time to save his top laner. But here is that sort of trade back that you have to be aware of. Faker's in that top lane, getting that wave shoved in, and T1 getting to work here in mid as well. Boneskewer going to go wide. That is a great beat drop there onto Carrier, but not too much more going to come of it.
Exactly. I mean, you just look into the top side jungle. Owner is taking your red buff. Faker is working on your tier 2 tower.
Oh god.
And they're engaged.
They're also going to take Busio as
Oh,
well.
what? He got his flash.
As there is the
Oh,
Boneskewer
god.
to connect. Death from below is
Oh,
named very
fuck off.
correctly. Carrier is going to help lock
Just
down
predicts
that kill.
him.
Yike taking some damage from
God.
Pays as well, but also the Dagger's doing some work
it's-
here. Yike looking a little bit aggressive, but T1,
What the-
they're still looking for more as Carrier wanting to take down Busio, gets the stun, and that's going to set up for the reset to come on through.
no.
Owner also will just kill Yike, and it's all just started to fall apart for KC if it hadn't fell apart already.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
God,
The last wheel has fallen off the car. We'll say that much.
Wait, but now it's
Oh.
just a sled.
Yep.
And
God.
that might be okay.
And the push.
I don't know, man.
They're back in business.
All right, Cannon, it's up to you. You're the big lumberjack that can run pretty fast. We're going to need this Scion to make some stuff happen. But
It's not like
I don't know.
I think,
I
they're just getting.
It's a 9.5k gold advantage. There's a stun on Doran.
Doran!
The unstoppable onslaught is going to come through as well. Q going to get charged as Kalist trying to
No,
do
he's a
damage
tanky
to
Jace.
Doran,
What the-
and
what
it's just
the-
not going to work. Doran, though, going to show him how it's done as before he goes down. And it's a 1-for-1 trade in the end. Any
Chat,
1-for-1
can we stop with the
probably
lull?
better
Can we
for
stop
KC,
writing
though,
lull?
to be honest.
Are you done?
Although
Are you
not
done with the
Doran,
lull?
really.
Are you done?
Just does not feel like he is really getting.
Look at Faker's
any
score, by the way.
damage there, you know?
Look at Faker's
Even
score.
with Kana locking
He's
up
just like,
Doran, just didn't have the damage
Oh.
to actually knock down Doran quickly at all, and then
A
he
free
turns,
win.
gets a kill
Oh.
in that situation
Okay.
where it
I
looked
mean,
like
I'll
he
keep
was
farming,
completely
but
dead to rights. Owner is
this is
farming
fucking easy.
every camp of Yikes. He did the red
Yes.
buff, then went down to the blue buff, killed Yike on it, took his
It's
blue
almost
buff.
it's a
now he's
Flame
back on the
Horizon.
top side.
It's a Flame Horizon in 10 CS in
That
the
is
jungle.
crazy
At 21 minutes.
I mean, look at Kalist farm as well, right?
Me and Faker
Yeah.
just co-streaming this
60
one.
CS up on the enemy AD carry.
All right, well, Yike is going to get paranoid, and I do not blame him.
Is he just?
Will be taken
How
out
many
here as
solo
Cannon.
kills
Yeah,
does
not gonna
Owner
be able
have
to
this
help
game?
that situation at all.
Did T1 like
And
book a
maybe
dinner,
maybe
like a
Flame
lunch?
Horizon
No,
just
like an
happens
early
now.
lunch? Did they have a reservation or
12,
some shit?
Like 3 camps. Just got to take 3 camps. All right. There's a beautiful rebuttal as Busio just going to get executed by Pays. Dash Cannon to try and get himself.
How many
a little
solo
bit further
kills does
away. Good
T1 have
sunset
this
from
game?
Kalist as a flash
Tell
goes
me,
through from Pays,
how many solo
and he
kills
is
they have?
just going
I
to
feel like
walk his
everyone's
way
getting
out of
solo
that.
killed.
That kind of felt like a 1v3 play, but he is just kind of that fed.
Yeah, he is that fed and he is that good. Makes the
He can
play
just base and
happen,
TP
knows
back
his
here,
damage
Pace.
threshold
Oh,
there,
God.
is able to kill off Busio with that
doesn't even
final
TP, he just
Q. Well, meanwall, Faker doing what
Like
Faker's
T1,
doing,
you could do
pushing
Baron.
the
You don't have to
side
kill
lane
KC
all game
anymore. You
long.
could do
Faker's
Baron,
not really had
huh?
to be involved in
Yeah,
anything.
you
He
know?
hasn't really been involved in anything.
You could do
but it's just keeping active on the
Baron.
map, forcing them to actually respond to these waves. And the rest of T1 are just roaming around, sealing every jungle camp, winning every skirmish, and taking every objective. And KC, have kind of got to decide when they want to actually leave the base and fight. I feel like at this point you probably don't even bother for Soul. Maybe you just try to turtle up for Elder, but maybe they'll come out if they start
Elder
Baron
at
or
22
something.
minutes in.
It just feels like if you leave your base now, I can't imagine a world in which you are not just dying on the way to the Soul.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, it's every play you make is probably like a 1% play, right? So you kind of have to.
I think you just have to
send
it. I think you just have to send it.
KC fans, we got to stop booing T1. And the reason is because once upon a time, there was an LPL player who didn't shake Faker's hand after they beat him in the best of 5.
More than you gain.
And from that disrespect point onwards,
trying to catch them off guard
the rest is
Hail
history.
Mary might be the best way to get it done, but honestly, there aren't a lot of good choices.
If you know, you know.
In this
The
situation,
LPL, bro,
when you're
that's where it
10,000
started.
gold behind and Baron has only just spawned. Speaking of spawn, this is kind of shellacking territory as well. He's the one that coined how a shellacking is supposed to work. A very quick victory under 25 minutes. This might be heading in that direction.
No flash.
We'll see. There is the paranoia to come down very defensively, though, as he actually uses it to reposition. Owner gets in there. It'll be a big shutdown, and that is going to go over to Yahoo. Carrier getting amongst it, though, as we can see. 1 versus 3 now.
Oh, 2 kills.
As the ulti from Pays comes on down, and that is going to lock up a kill, but Pays getting a little bit lower. Faker finally making his presence known as he tries to get over the wall, and does use the ulti to do so, but Canna blast cones himself and will try to get this teleport out. Faker knows that he is going to be able to escape.
Bro, they were pinging the Nexus towers before he showed flying. Did they see he was TPing to the Nexus towers?
Yeah,
Do you see that?
absolutely was. And they are able to
Did
get
they like
a couple
see it
kills.
in
They
fog
take
or what?
out Owner, KC,
Did someone check
not
the
allowing
Nexus
T1
towers?
to actually set up. They just pull the trigger immediately as soon as they see anyone they can go on. They full set
There
it
was
on
3
Owner.
pings
He, of
here
course, was
on
able
that
to turn
tower
around, get
before
that
he left the
kill onto
bush.
Kalist with the rest of his team, but a couple of kills go the way of KC.
Someone
The
must have
problem
put
is,
their camera on
even
the
if you
fog.
take down Owner and Carrier, Perry's, Faker, Doran, all very strong at this point of the game, and they're going to grab Soul for themselves here as well, as they just continue pushing in these waves. And Owner has secured the Flame Horizon, 222 CS to 116. Not
Pace,
something
no
you
deaths
see
this
every
game, okay? No
day.
more.
3 full
You got a good
levels up,
scoreline.
15
Keep
to
the
12.
kills up.
All right, this might be the fastest Flame Horizon I have ever seen in my life. And also, it's probably the first one in the jungle that I have seen outside of the funnel meta, which was just that's not included.
Dark times.
It was definitely dark times. As the arrow is going to connect onto Faker, there is the unstoppable onslaught and the shockwave. That is a lot of R buttons, but I think it's required
KC,
in
what if
order
we,
to make
like,
sure that they lock down this Akali and get the kill
go
as
somewhere now?
quickly as possible.
Yeah, I guess
now
there's
they've got
nowhere to
40
go.
seconds before this Baron is going to be taken down. But due to the Mastercard priceless moment of the game, that Soul does get picked up from T1. And they should be able to use that to book it towards this Baron. Hang on. They're surely not able to just take this for free with Faker dead.
And look at the vision. There's no vision at all. And Booster
Guys,
is going to
they're
try
on
to move
Baron.
forward and get some vision back, but it is so scary to actually walk in here.
Guys?
And Kalist, I think they may be aware of it now, but it just feels like it's way too late. It doesn't matter.
Yike will never get here in time, and so that is going
Aha,
to be the
we're
Baron
4v5
secured.
on the map. We will do
Faker,
Baron.
5 seconds
And then
to
we will go
They're
in
still just
4v5.
going to send it into that backline.
Whoa, Owner might die here.
Encore is decent, but that damage onto Kalist is massive. Owner will be taken
Double
out. Though,
kill
as
for
Carrier
Yike.
will also be secured. Yike doing a whole bunch of work here as, oh my, never mind. Fake is going to show up. Canna looking to be taken down here as Busio
Can he get
trying
out
to
here?
help out with a bit
No,
of
he
drop
can't,
from
right?
the beat, but
Maybe
it's
he
not
can.
going
Yahu's
to
here.
quite work. Yahoo here as well. Doesn't have his ultimate for the next little
Okay,
while, but
I mean,
a couple of
KC
seconds
got
and
2
that'll be
kills,
back up
right?
again in T1. That was a little bit of a bridge too far.
Yeah, they decided to go for that fight, having a bit of fun, I think, in this one.
Now, Pace!
Moment.
Oh, there's the rebuttal. And Kalist not going to get killed by the ulti, but he still has to go home.
Yeah, that was pretty terrifying. The amount of damage coming out from Pays here has the Magi's on 12 stacks. Faker nearly has his death cap
Right, we got to
as
do something
well,
about Mage's bot.
and
We
he is
got to
gonna be
do
a pretty
something, right?
Huge threat here.
Somehow,
too.
we got to
You
do
could definitely
something.
see
Surely.
if KC were even remotely close in gold, that the 5v5s are very winnable, right?
Yeah.
You know, there are so many squishy members. They have some good AoE CC on the KC side, but they just fell so far behind that it has been incredibly difficult. And I mean, just look at the
Why does it
initial
keep
damage that
freezing in
comes
the
down
replay?
onto Kalist as they go in.
It's not on my
This
side.
is not like a shockwave. That is just him.
That's Umbral Blade.
You can hear the casters
It
talking.
is just Owner.
Yeah.
And on the other side, nicely played by Yike, is able to finish off Owner and then get that reset, take down Carrier, who was quite low. From here, T1 not able to kill off the Sion, who's very, very tanky, but not able to stop that Baron either.
And fun fact, once again, talking about this Nocturne, this is the second largest CS deficit at 25 minutes in
fucking
international
hell.
history. as Owner is going to secure a rampage
lane
for Pays.
2-14.
10-2-7 now on the Mel, also having a very good performance. As KC just doing their very best to try and defend, and honestly, their very best is just not going to be enough, not at this stage. So we have a look at the Coinbase.
All right, I mean, game one was bad, but surely it can't get much worse than this, right?
Leave some gold for the other people.
Or maybe just kill the Nexus, and then you don't need to really worry about it. Owner just prove that that you are the carry, and he absolutely is. And man, what redemption for his Nocturne as well. After that series against Harmalife Esports, just showing that, yes, this is a devastating pick for me. Do not disrespect it. I don't think anyone will for the next little while.
Definitely do not think you can disrespect him on really any champion,
yeah, that's a good point.
Especially after a game like this. Casey yesterday had the second largest gold lead period at an international ever.
Which team has the best win rate against T1?
Yeah.
Lost for
Tones 2-0. Specifically
in the jungle,
in international history. Yeah. So 2 gold records set in different directions with KC over these last 2 days, and definitely liking the direction yesterday a lot more.
Undefeated.
Yeah, I would say so.
Were absolutely dominating.
Technically at international events because it was international
from a game like this, because I do think, Yike has been incredible throughout this season, but having a game like this against T1,
Baus holds the highest win rate.
It's hard, right? It's frustrating when they're in your face, and we'll have to see if he's going to be able to bounce back, because that is something that in the past he had received criticism for, his ability to
Pays both
stay calm in
Magi's.
these
Nice,
moments
that's good, because basically when he buys Magi's, his brain will tell him that he shouldn't die.
There's no one
so flashing forwards, he won't do that.
Yeah,
which is good for the pick'ems.
I think one thing that does help is that you basically lost the game at 6 minutes. So they've had a lot of time to be like, no, it doesn't, like, what happens from here doesn't really matter. Yeah. Let's just try and throw the kitchen sink at them and see what happens. And I think stylistically, this composition from T1 should either do this or lose, right? Like, it's a very one or the other style of composition. So maybe
my favorite thing about this whole game is Faker's scoreline. He's just watching his, like,
you have to look at
he's just watching his fucking kids just body the shit out of KC. 3 KP and 23 kills. He's just fucking. Do I need to come bot? Nah, we're gonna kill them. Do you need me top? Nah. You need me junk? Nah. Okay.
Take them down. They felt pretty confident coming in, so just go next and see what happens.
And guess what? They won't be able to play these champions again. You will not need to worry about Owner turning the lights off, because he won't have the ability to do so in the next game.
Lights will remain on.
They will remain on. And there's nothing that they can really do about it. They could even maybe make more lights with a twist.
All right, come on, T1, wrap up game 1. Come on.
It's absolutely
Let's try a second time.
Now on the ropes. And we do have an Elder Dragon spawning in 20 seconds time. Let's see whether they can get over to that one, as it won't be
T1's going to go for Elder. The worst thing you can do against 3 inhibitors is try and end the game when Elder's spawning. Because if you actually fuck it up somehow, and they get Elder with 3 inhibs down, they will get so much gold.
They heard that it's only the second largest CS deficit. All right, Yike in a lot of trouble here. Pays looks for the ulti. That was an ambitious one. There's a paranoia. Never mind, not ambitious at all. Now they're going to look to just try and kill them all. Bone Skewer connects. That is 3 on the floor.
You just don't fuck it up.
Shockwave is incredible.
And then
as Carrier goes down, but he's the only one to fall. As the immediate revenge for T1 does come down. The former T1 player is left till last here as Canna will try and charge some Qs underneath these Nexus turrets, but this battle against Faker I don't think is one that he is going to win. Nexus turrets fall, no Elders required here.
I'm not even playing in that hurt.
As they will obliterate KC in the first game.
An incredible first
that was
game here
fucking
to kick things off against KC
T1.
Showing
Faker's sipping his drink after the game. Oh, it's cooked.
Here, bringing out the Mel, bringing out the Pike. It was terrifying.
Well,
what did KC have to do to come back?
They have to do a lot of things.
Well, guys, as we say in the LCK, that was a shellacking.
Yeah.
T1 showing there's levels to 3-0s in the first round.
Faker.
And now,
yeah.
Kobe, you what do you think?
Yo, low-key, the jackets have aura.
Laughing at Team Liquid. They were pointing at us. Ha ha ha. Okay, not so funny now. All right, as T1 are blasting you. But I mean, this one was crazy again. Main specific points are going to be jungle as well as bottom lane, and this one
jungle
also
bot. It's all jungle
with
bot,
an
really.
Attempted invade against Owner, and Owner hits another smite. He keeps it going.
Yeah, it backfired so hard considering you had mid and bot lane both had prio for the side of KC, so they moved it aggressively, but Owner his smites have been so good, and then the ensuing play, Casey.
Did anyone in their pick'ems
T1,
choose to pick
they're still
T1? Did they choose? Did you actually
and they
do
managed
that?
to find a
There's
couple
no
of
way you
kills.
did that.
Just being able to find windows like these,
No,
because
there's
yes,
no way.
Owner
There's
ends
no
up
one in
getting
this chat
the
that did
smite
that.
on the
I
red, but
refuse
then
to believe it. If you say
recognizing
yes,
that they
you're
were
lying.
splitting with
you're
Yike going
stupid.
topside and to leave the jungle, and then
Actually,
of
if they
course
pick
Kalista
Timo,
not flashing the initial hook flash from Pyke, and then they get like 4 kills off of those 2 flash timers. It was ridiculous of how much it was a dominating bot lane.
I mean, it's one of these things where sometimes in pro play, you see a flash down, you're like, okay, how do they follow up on this? Maybe they'll get a kill later, they'll find an angle, or just have pressure. This was not that.
Yeah.
This was, we're going to kill you again and again and again. We have a 5-minute timer to just murderize you as much as possible.
Well, T1.
And the big beneficiary of
I'm going to tell you
this
something that's going to
was
shock you here.
Paze, who got
They're very good
10
at
kills
snowballing.
in this game, had a fantastic Mel game.
So after that
again,
bot fight-
yesterday, and he's just been on fire on this pick.
Exactly. They're running these kill lanes for him bottom lane with Mel plus X champion, either Camille or Pyke.
After that bot
And so
fight, they're
when
going to
you are
snowball.
down a flash that early on, you are a very vulnerable target, and the enemy jungle is so far ahead because not only did Owner smite his own camp, but Yike drops a camp when you're walking to the enemy side to go for an invade in the first place. So he's already behind there, and then Owner got that first blood money too. So super accelerated Nocturne, which then gets to keep on ulting you, keeps on keeping his pressure up around the kill lane.
And the thing is, they banned the Nautilus and the Camille, and the Pyke's still available, and Owner's Nocturne, he has been legendary on this pick so many times. 43-8 record over his career. It is such an
Who
intimidating
are those
pick.
8 teams?
Is Carrier okay?
Who was able to take down?
He's sitting there like, why do I play these games? What's the point?
Please, we need to know.
They always give me Pyke.
Ridiculous, because when
What
they
should I
got
play
that
next
pressure,
game?
they kept going
I really wanna-
behind the tier 3 turret to try and
I think
find
Carrier
the
is
pick
board
up
of being given Pyke and Camille. You know for sure, bro, that motherfucker, he wants to play Jax, Ezreal support, Varus support, Kalista, like...
was because you just never felt like secure in being able to take your camps.
Okay, Carrier,
again,
time for
history
Bard.
being made that
Again.
second highest gold difference, or CSD difference at 25. I mean, we are in Korea. It is known in the top lane as a Flame Horizon Flame, one of the greats in the top lane through LoL history here in Korea and in FlyQuest. True. And yet again, a shout out there by Owner.
What is this
doing that
tweet?
to Yike, and it
How
wasn't
LEC
just
teams
that
KC, how
happening
T1
here. I
sees
mean, it was
KC.
just a
Yo!
comprehensive victory. You look at that gold graph.
What are we
was never
tweeting?
in doubt.
Are you
Look,
for real?
There's a little bit of the start where the gold graph is Casey's.
I was like, what am I looking at? Where am I looking at?
Zoom in. Get the telescope out. Zoom on in.
And you get to on the gold graph, but there were a couple moments where, you know, they're like, all right, whatever, we'll full send. You know, Owner's just straight into the back line, and they were able to kill him. But still, I mean, this was an absolute stomp. And to me, a lot of the things remain true of, like, continuing off what they showed yesterday. Being able to start off defending that invade so incredibly well, I already felt like, I was like, oh my god, they're going to pick up exactly
Well, hopefully
where they
Casey's
left
cooking a
off.
plan.
So, like, everybody in plans already was terrified of T1, but it seems like they are going to just take care of business very quickly.
And if you're a Reaper, you kind of just have to erase what happened in the early game, because this team is much more stable than what they showed. If you're Seraphine,
I think they don't know
and
what
Ash
just
are
hit
losing
them. They're
Flash
like,
that early on versus a Pyke, it's
shit.
going to be ugly. And so from what we saw from Busio and Kalista yesterday was a much better, stable lane. You have to believe it's going to be better than that.
Yeah, but before we
Was
forget
that my
this
reaction?
match, it's time to toss to our HyperRex Reflex replay.
That
with
sums up the
Carrier
game.
With the
That
soul read
sums
on
up the game.
Pyke to keep Owners tethered together.
Oh man, he was just styling on them this game. The flash read here. Oh,
I got you, Owner.
It keeps him in the fear together. It's
yeah.
like, what?
But he's not done. He's not done after making this phenomenal play with his own skin, mind you.
Yeah, that's right.
He actually continued on after that. He solo killed the Seraphine as well. He was just dunking on them all game long. And again, second rotation of bans. They ban Nautilus, they ban Camille. He's like, I'm fine. I'm good.
And then he escaped from the Seraphine kill with the Proto Belt too, and he's like, I'm out. He's still
I still
lives.
believe.
It's
I still
like,
believe.
Pretty tough.
He's just styling on them.
It's
It's not about how you start.
Because literally that
It's about how
play
you finish.
happened right after Casey got a peg bot lane. You're like, okay, maybe they can cleave this back. No, they can't. They can't claw it back in. It's
Gonna be a tough task here for any team, but Casey will have to bounce back after that tough
And that
one.
goes
We'll
for
be
life
back
as well.
With game number 2 after this. You're watching MSI 2026. The paranoia to come down very defensively, though, as he actually uses
You're watching
it
a
to
fucking
reposition.
charity match
Oda
right now.
gets in there. It'll be a big shutdown, and that is going to go over to Yahoo. Carrier getting amongst it, though,
as we can see. 1 versus 3 now as the ulti from Pays comes on down, and that is going to lock up a kill, but Pays getting a little bit lower. Faker finally making his presence known as he tries to get over the wall. Nexus turrets fall. No elders required here for T1.
This comment in Spanish is pretty funny. Hey!
An incredible first game here to kick things off again.
What's he waving at him for when they're invading? This comment in Spanish is pretty good. I'll translate it. It says, Casey, well guys, we're gonna have Prio in mid and bot. Then we're gonna invade the Nocturne and put him behind. And they're not gonna be able to abuse side lanes, and it'll be a pretty good chill game to scale. T1 carrier hits his Q. What are you eating? I'm eating dak galbi. Bro, dak galbi is like my favorite food in Korea.
And new legends step up.
That shit goes crazy.
Legacies are built and dreams
It's like spicy chicken and rice.
or ripped apart. He still doesn't die. You cannot step the Faker and expect to live to talk about tomorrow.
There's like places in Korea where you can just order a lunch. Like, look. And then it comes in a little tray.
When I was a player,
It's so well packaged, and it's great quality food. I don't know. And it only costs like $4, $5.
If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Some pretty good players in that ad, huh?
Center stage.
You and Faker have 6 world titles combined? Yeah. I don't like saying that out loud though. It feels like I'm flexing. You and Faker have 0 LEC titles combined. Yeah, that's more on him than me, to be honest. Wait, I'm gonna fill up my water, hold up. You and Faker have the same LEC playoffs appearances? Yeah, I know. We're just that good. Bum 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 bum.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to MSI 2026.
All right, let's go. It's starting
yes,
draft,
we already
Casey.
through game one. It was a swift one.
Why did I hear
this
Ash?
one was kind of done pretty quickly. We're hoping that Casey can bounce back afterwards. Just shake your sillies out, right? That was game one against T1. Let's get into the real stuff now. It's not match point just yet. There's still plenty to play for, plenty of time. Just relax and
I like the
don't
cope.
lose
I
by
like the
as
cope.
much this
T1
time.
in Korea at an international. How bad could it be?
Hey, look, MSI, like that year a few times ago where the like Busan became a library like that was a thing.
That is a
MSI.
cute
They only
fucking
get to the
hand warmer.
finals and stuff.
Yeah, like every time.
What the hell?
Yeah, see?
We're in the finals, right?
Winnable. Let's just not tell them that it's that it's planes.
T1 historically known for getting knocked out of tournaments early. Much like their world's record where
All right, similar
they
bands.
didn't even win the
Early
first
ever.
MSI, you know, 7 years ago.
A bit easier draft now for KC because a lot of OPs are out.
Let's have a look at the draft here as we dive into it. T1
They
gonna
obviously
ban
want to look
away
for Jarvan with
the
these bans,
buy-in.
I would
Rumble
say.
again should just be
I mean,
the
Jarvan
Jarvan
is
they
really
wanna
strong
keep
right now.
things the same.
Poppy's out, Lee Sin's out,
And
Akali's out, which is
Ben,
annoying for
come on,
Jarvan.
KC
Nefiri's annoying for
actually was
Jarvan.
first pick then, because otherwise you would probably
But there is a Bard open.
And also, T1 still has a ban.
so of
The
course,
problem
yeah,
is for Bard is
Lucio
North is in.
also is really well known for his Bard, and the question is, are you willing to just like first pick it? Because if you're
They
not,
banned
then I think
Ziggs.
Carrie's gonna take it, right? So
Do you
that
take
is
Bard or
always quite a
Jarvan?
risk.
Because
Bucio
you gotta
to me
take
was
one.
Definitely the best Western Bard player. I think he was
Okay, they take the
absolutely
Bard.
yeah,
Okay,
last
to this.
year.
Okay.
One of the best Bard players in the world.
Okay.
Period. But
I think we have the two best.
Yeah, I think giving him Pike game 1, Bard game 2 is
because
probably troll.
Carrier exists.
Yeah, and Bucio might even
What?
get his skin. They lock the Casio
So
instead.
this is what I was going to say is that in the West, not a lot of people are willing to blind Bard, right? So I am very curious to see what Bucio's answer is, because if you're not willing to blind it, I expect Carrier to take it 100%, and then to me that is
Are
Casey
we
laying
trolling?
a trap. Whether or not the trap will work at all remains
Bro,
to be
I would
seen.
much rather play like Victor mid into Cassio than play versus Bard as Cassio.
They lose.
Yeah, Carrier has a highlight reel, and then they lose the game.
Unless
it might, you know, there might
they
be an
have a
option,
trap
might be
for the
an angle.
Bard. I'm not
And,
sure what the trap
obviously,
is though.
The Cassiopeia is very strong, but it is a
They take
risk,
Wukong instead.
to say the least. As Owner is considering a Wukong here, it would be a lot of power coming
Like,
out of the jungle.
Nautilus is the
Definitely
only
a little bit
real
of a different vibe, although
trap
still
for
wanting to
Bard.
race to level 6 in that early
Unless they're playing like
stage of
Jin
the
Naut.
Yeah, I mean, Carrier in competitive play this whole year has not yet lost on the Bard. Has played only 5 times.
Yeah,
but he
he's
has
not
won
allowed
every single
to.
one. And exactly, that's what I was going to say, is the
mean,
reason
they could take-
he's only played it 5 times because it's always banned. It is the #1 pick, banned against T1
Camille
by far.
support into Bard is their answer,
75%, over
and just
75%
eat through
now
Carrier's
of their
shampoo.
games.
Bro, it's already
So,
game 2. I don't know if
Camille
that's gonna.
support could be the answer. You know, I'm kind of curious because Bucio is a very flexible player.
Oh my
He is
god, I
famed
picked
for
Camille for
all
highest win rate,
kinds of
bro.
crazy
People are gonna
stuff, so
ruin it.
We will see. You know,
Okay,
how
Camille what though?
spicy they
Because
wanna get in the bot
this
lane.
Ziggs ban
Would it
was
just be Ziggs
crazy by
Camille
T1 then
to come
surely.
out
Ziggs Camille would have been sick
That was the
here.
last ban from
Right,
T1, so
yeah.
they got rid of it. And
This
that's
would've
why
been
I
such
think
a
that
good
this is
pick.
somewhat curious,
Nice
right?
bans.
Because are they going to play...
too.
That is true. You
Ezreal,
could theoretically play it
Camille,
towards the top side, but this is the lane we saw yesterday, and it was into the Caitlyn Bard, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
the Ezreal
Pace has a
Camille
lot of
don't
champs
come
here. He
out
can go
once
Jin.
again.
He could
I'm
go
not
Kaisa
feeling all that
Bard, Jin
enthusiastic
Bard.
about
They
it,
could go
as now Pace
fucking
can just move to something else if he would like to. He doesn't need to
MF,
opt in to the Caitlyn
Caitlyn.
matchup, even though the Caitlyn did win.
They could just drop here and pick
yesterday. I
Faker.
believe
They
it was
could pick
KC
Victor for
versus TCP.
Faker's doing his stinking pose where he
that
bites
did
his
occur.
finger.
And honestly,
What's he
I
thinking?
feel like if you were playing
I mean,
with
Victor
Caitlyn
is pretty
Bard,
safe.
it's totally fine.
Galio's
You
pretty
just don't
good.
opt into some of these crazy level 1s, right? Where it's like Camille gets in on you and gets insane value with the Halo.
They go for the
play.
Caitlyn.
If they chunk
Okay.
you out like that, then yeah, they can obviously win the
So they're
lane.
not gonna
but
drop him.
If Caitlyn Bard just kind of play it slow and
I
steady,
mean, Akali's
get
out,
a
which
few
is
levels
Faker's
before you're
favorite
actually
counter into
fighting this
Cassio.
guy, it becomes very, very risky for Camille to hookshot in. If you hookshot in and you get Bard stunned against the wall, you get Caitlyn trapped, you get kited out,
Talking
it
to
is
Kana.
very tough.
I wonder if they're gonna
So
ban tops.
we will see how they're going to be able to pull it off.
I mean, what
but
mids
Bucio
would you
definitely not
realistically
someone to
ban?
shy
I
away
mean,
from
for
these kind of
Cassio,
things.
Victor's
He is
annoying,
the guy
Syndra can be
famously that
annoying.
played Azir support. He has played
But-
all kinds of stuff. He is
Maybe,
that
I
kind
mean,
of a
Galio
player
can be
who,
okay,
if he
but I think
believes
maybe you
it
just
is
play the
right
game.
matchup, he's not going to worry about it going wrong. He's just going to think about
There's
it
the
going
Jarvan
right.
ban.
And I always respect that because that is the kind of
I wonder
player
what
that
Yike's
Carry
playing
is
this
too,
game.
and that is, you know, part of
What
why,
is Yike playing this game?
Carry has become the best support
Pantheon
ever,
doesn't
right?
sound.
Is he has
I mean, it
that-
sounds
that
not bad, but
unwavering
they might ban
confidence in
it.
himself and his ability to pull off any
I think he
champion,
might
any
have to play
matchup in any
Sejuani this game, unironically, with Camille support and a melee top into Wukong.
Journey away, which is kind of
I
fun.
think Sedge
We
could be
did
an
see that
answer.
yesterday, and it did work for getting a couple
There's
of
Galio
the picks.
ban.
I just don't know whether it's quite going to be enough. As the Galio is going to be
Faker's
taken away
fucking
from Faker
tired.
and the Galio Wukong, a fantastic combo, great one to deny as well, as Faker has been pretty good on the Galio throughout the years. And one more ban to come through here. Will it be more focused towards Yike? That is the question.
I think so. It makes a lot of sense, right? You know, you just keep
Gnar ban.
Kanna's going to have that Gnar taken away.
Yeah, his
Taking away a
signature
blind
pick,
top.
I would say for sure is his Gnar. You know, very very good on it.
Yeah, blind tops
Road
right
is a
now are
really
not the
strong
best.
laner. He's excellent on the Gnar. And so we'll see.
There's like Ambessa, I guess, but it might need a cover ban. There's Renekton.
Very very focused around.
But that might need a Vayne ban. Actually, I think it's okay if you give Doran Vayne, to be honest. With their draft, they're quite squishy, just play.
Something that is a carry that can have kind of more
Okay, they banned the Vayne.
agency.
Okay, so they really want Renekton.
I think maybe Kanna might be looking for a Crocodile.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
As an option. See what Doran has as far as an answer, or he could just
Do you take away Renekton here?
himself.
Yep, definitely can. And I mean, it's not like you can't just play, you know,
It's not
Doran
bad.
can play a tank if he wants. You know, he is very comfortable in all kinds of matchups. He can play weak side. He can play carry versus carry. But he is really more known for his team fighting. You know, when I think about Doran, I think about his greatest moments. It's things
What is he
like
gonna
his
pick here?
Gragas, you know, being able to actually take over.
Oh, Syndra! It's so good into Cassio, and it's been buffed. Syndra into Cassio, like I said, Syndra, Victor are the two biggest counters to Cassio. Outside of like a Galio answer.
A lot of matchups against Cassio, so gonna be able to take a little bit of a longer range approach. And it's
I mean,
also
KC, what are they going to do?
pretty nice
Renekton Sejuani here? Renekton Maokai? Renekton Nidalee? This is like probably their best option, to be honest.
Trap line as people are walking in. You could be
And I
fishing
think
with
Doran
scatters,
can just
fishing
go...
with poke, fishing with Bardalts, you know, if you hit any of
Kiana!
that, now all of a sudden you have a
I think
tremendous
Doran just
amount
goes
of damage
Gragas
all
on
over
5
through
here into
it.
Renekton on 5.
Kiana has
Surely.
been getting some pretty good buffs on this patch. So
Kiana got buffed, but I'm not sure if it's like... There's the Renekton. I think Doran Gragas is amazing here. Doran Gragas just goes crazy. Yo, Leah with the 50 gifted! Yo, thank you so much for 50 gifted. Yo, chat say thank you for your gifted sub. Much love, appreciate it.
Oh, the Trundle. So I was really
Thank you so
interested
much
in
for 50
whether or
gifted.
not
All the love, all the
the
love.
Trundle
Much
was
love,
going
much
to
love.
come out if a tank was
W
locked
order.
in for KC.
Surely he goes
But
Gragas
instead,
here, right?
T1
Kiana,
looking
Renekton?
at it as
What
a
else is there? Do
potential,
you have
I
any
guess,
Quinn or what? You
theoretically
gonna go Quinn?
top
You're not gonna go
lane
Quinn.
Love it into the Renekton. In my
Trundle into
experience,
Renekton?
it's
Yeah,
pretty
Doran
difficult
Gragas
to
is
get
crazy.
trades. This
Chat, I'm gonna on ads. If you want to avoid ads for now and for the rest of the
Gragas
tournament and be here for
because I feel like
post
it is a pretty good
draft
neutralizing
and
pick
post game analysis,
into,
you can sub now with a tier 1 on Twitch Prime.
You know,
You
especially
don't have to sub if you don't want to. You'll be back for the game starts. Here's the kiss. I have to run the ads. You don't get the ads during that game, but it's super easy to sub. If you want to, you can just click the bottom right and you can click the subscribe button and then boom.
Hard engages. Kiana, you know, I mentioned the buff on the patch.
All right,
Did
well,
get a
the Kiana is
20%
kind of risky.
damage
I mean,
increase
the
to
problem
monsters
you
when
had
they
here
so that is pretty
is, I guess they thought they needed an AD jungler, but every AD jungler's out. Nocturne the Fury's out, Poppy's out, Lee Sin's out, Vi's out, Jarvan's out. They picked Wukong. Your options then are Pantheon, Xin Zhao, or I don't know. But the problem you have is Wukong is good against AD junglers because it's passive. He gets armor. So normally into Wukong you play Nidalee, Sejuani, Maokai. I think maybe Sejuani could have worked there, but it looks like Yike wants to play Kiana. He wants to run around and fight. He wants to run around and he wants to fist fight people. Which is, I mean, it's nice, but it just, does it work? Because Kiana Renekton is heavy AD.
Yeah, and I really like how they've sort of mixed this single target focus, like the unleashed power from the Syndra, we know it as the gameplay button, right? Like you're gonna basically kill someone. Ace in the hole can then come through for the finish. And then someone's trying to block, but you get a cast to the face, and that separates them. There's a lot of cool combos here.
Explain how Syndra counters Cassio.
Fate also being a bit of a thorn in the side.
It's just range.
Combo based for this composition.
Syndra just outranges. Anytime Cassio hits a Q, Syndra can just QE. And if he doesn't hit a Q, Syndra just slowly pokes her down.
They are going to have to try their best to just shrug it off, bounce
It's quite
back,
frustrating.
see what they can get done. And you got to be confident. If you're going to play with Camille, you got to be a madman.
Well,
yeah.
Carrier
Okay,
already
no
down to
heal
50%,
bot is
has
pretty
to
big.
use the heal and dodges away from
So
a
in
couple
terms of
missed
win
shots to
conditions, the
avoid
game is
full death,
pretty
but,
heavy through
that
bot
is a
again
good
for
start
KC,
here
I
for
would say.
KC.
Yeah, that is
Camille
really
wants
good.
to
That's the
perma-fight.
kind of thing you need to do,
Top
right?
is
Like,
kind of
that is
neutral
why
again.
you have to play
Top
with
is whatever
incredible
this game,
amounts
I
of
would say.
confidence if you're going to play
It's
Camille.
path
When I
bot,
think
fight
about
bot, all
guys
in
like
bot.
Carrier and On having amazing games on this.
Did he
It is
sneak
them
into the...
throwing themselves into danger on repeat, trying to start fights,
Oh
trying
my
to get
god,
value. As
this
Owner
is
here
awful for
is
KC.
going to be starting on the enemy blue buff, and I don't think they really know about this.
Booster's
Flash in!
flashing in already. Pays. Does have to use the barrier. Doesn't get a lot of
The reason this is awful for KC is I think KC 3 men invaded here, and Owner snuck up here, and he's put a ward for when Kiana crosses, and he took her camps, and now Camille has no flash. Wukong's not that good at ganking early, but if Owner sees an angle where Camille uses E, he can just do Grump and gank bot. This is going to be awful for KC,
We are
maybe.
seeing the first blood already shape up right now, and it's probably going to be on Debussio. Unless Doran is in trouble here.
Yeah, Canner is not going to kill him just yet.
But I think Yike will know in 3, 2, 1. Wukong's took by bot side. Back up bot care. They're going to start clicking back now.
Isaac has warned you, okay? So do not be surprised. It's okay now. Yeah, Busio
Good
is
timing.
going to get ushered
Saved.
out of the
Right.
lane. Owner makes his way over. Busio
Owner,
down to
are you
200.
fucking... Oh my god, the flash E!
His first blood is picked up.
Yike is coming though.
All right, let's see whether they can clean this one up. Pays down to 100. Kaliss now in trouble though. Headshot comes through and Yike just puts him down. Owner is able to
2 kills for Yike, 2 for 2.
Makes it a 2 for 2 in the
How's
end.
the wave in bot?
A 2 for 2, but Kaliss just went way too fast. Buy time for Yike
Yeah,
to
Kaliss
come
did
down.
go a
It
little
felt
quick,
like
but it's okay, it's
he
2 for
got
2.
over-aggressive there. Shifted in, had the barrier flash, maybe felt like he could outplay it, make them overcommit to him, and then go back. But I feel like if he had just
Also very
stayed
nice that
a
Owner
little
died,
bit more
because then
patient,
Yike can take
Yike
bot
would have
camps,
been
right?
able to arrive, then he could go in, and maybe they could
Very
have got
nice
multiple kills
for
without
Yike.
him dying.
He lost his
Because
whole
at the end
camps,
of the
but
day,
now
it
he's
is
got some
Yike
kills.
benefiting from this play, but Kaliss still ends up behind, and now this bot lane 2v2 is going to be that much more difficult, because look at the buy for Kaliss. It is just a tier. Pays went back and got double longsword, so much more combat
It's not that big of a
power
deal, I think. It's
purchased
not
up here for
that
the
big of a
T1
deal.
bot lane.
Yeah.
The wave is
that
good
is
for
some
Kaliss, right?
versus
Which is the
zero.
most important part.
If
And Pays is level
my
2.5,
mind is right,
Kaliss level 3, and the wave is
he
good
was the
for
big
Kaliss. So in
benefactor, and
XP, he's
I
actually
think
fine.
that a Kiana that gets accelerated is sort of the only
I'm surprised
one that has
Yike's
value.
not just going for a double crab
And
here.
so Yike
He's
is
going
in
for a
great
bot gank.
position in this game.
Oh, he's looking for
Is this
bot,
going to
but I
work?
think
This
Owner-
could
Owner
work,
has
but
a read
Owner's
on
here.
this.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
is
going to get
Busio?
stunned, but now Busio is in trouble. Still doesn't have the flash, remember. Peace once again. And that is another kill onto this Camille. Magical Journey is going to bring them over towards Yike, who tries
Yike
to
is
get into
cooked.
stealth to try and get out. Nice double stun. But guess what it means?
Maybe he can run, actually.
Absolutely nothing. As Peacemaker
Whoa.
comes through yet again. Yike is still trying to
He's
skip
dead to
around
Bard.
this jungle.
Bard has passive.
Just terror shaping and things like that. But Carrier has the meep slap and
Yeah,
down goes
well,
the
it was good
Kiana.
for about a minute.
That's 1-0,
I think
300%
Kiana should have just
kill
taken the
contribution
Raptors,
for the
taken
Blood
bot crab, crossed to
Carrier.
top
And it's a
crab,
moment
and then
like
taken
that where I
Grump
wanna
based
hear
and then
comms,
just
'cause I want to hear
clear it
who
back
from
down.
T1 was calling for Owner to pull off there. You know, was it him that had the read that Yike was coming? You know, who actually set up this play? Because
I don't
you know,
like that
here's
path
the
thing from
previous
Yike.
play
It's
that we're
quite
talking about. So I
greedy.
wanna
He has
watch it
so
back
much
and actually
gold.
Watch Kaliss, because to me, you see these low health bars. He is doing fine here. Wait for Yike to go in first.
Oh, the
he is
arcane
full
shift.
health. The arcane shift in early to me
Yeah,
was the big
Kaliss went way
mistake.
too early.
I don't think he needed
I think
to do
they can
that.
get it.
You
They can get it.
could've
They
just
can get
waited
like
a
1 or
couple
2 for
more
free
seconds,
there
and at the
because
very
there's no
least,
flash
if you
Caitlyn,
kill
right?
2 and you live, and then he has his summoners for this play where Busio goes in. They're expecting them to be able to win this.
Oh my
'cause
god,
Yike
Busio is
coming
clicking
behind, but
way
then they
too
spot
far
Owner, and they
forwards.
realize, oh god, we
Yeah.
can't
Fubal.
actually keep going forward. So Owner pulling off the Krugs there to move down to bot to either cover or to look for actually a fight himself was so critical. So whoever called that, whether it was Owner himself or Paige
Now
or
he's on the
Carrier,
Grump
recognized that,
invade
hey,
top
this
side,
is
but
the
he could have been
moment
here
that they'll be
way
going.
earlier. He got
Really
blue.
made a
Yike
big
just stole
difference in that
Owner's
game
blue,
because
I
that
think.
got
They
them
didn't
not
show
one,
it.
but 2 kills.
But he just
and Paige
outsmited
even
Owner.
more
For the first time
accelerated.
this tournament, Owner just
Carrier
got
just able to
outsmited.
magically journey his way out of that situation. We'll be all right for now. Busio still level 3 as Carrier does tick over to that level 4 now. Faker was having a
blue
little bit of
buff.
trouble in lane. I think that Yahoo was doing a great job on the Cassio, but as we
Off
can see
screen
here,
doesn't
it hasn't
count?
really
What?
equated to too much
Really?
of anything at all. They'll get the crash.
You're gonna do us
and
like
we have
that?
Yahoo
Give us
making his
one.
way back into lane now.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Carrier on Bard. This is why we're talking about Carrier on Bard. A 12.6 KDA with over 40 competitive games.
12.6
and over
on Bard?
80% kill participation means you're probably not bad at the champion.
The problem is with
make
T1,
an
and I
estimate.
mean this seriously,
Carrier's
you can
been
kind
playing
of
for
do
quite
this
some
with
time
every
now as
champ
well,
almost.
with 41
Carry
games
up
on the
Camille,
Bard
carry
as
up
well, and
Pike,
wasn't
carry up
always
Bard.
on the always winning team.
You could do like, I'm pretty sure he has a really good Alistar win rate. Like their win rates are just super high because they just win a lot. Because they're just fucking insane.
The whole time. He was just on Gen G before. It's all right. Canner is now having to blow the ultimate. It's going to be able to keep him alive, though, as there is the
Killbot.
kill onto Carrier in the bottom
It's a shame
lane.
that Busio got
He's
it.
able to get the net
They
to
should
safety
definitely
as he
push
finds
here
a
and
headshot
chase
onto Kalista
pace.
as well, but it is a good dive onto the
Doran
Bard.
just eat
In
the
the
minion.
meantime, there is still more happening here in this top lane as Ona does make his way out, and now Kana going to take that as an invitation just to kill Doran.
Nice. They got 2 kills bot here, Casey. Great dive. Actually, an amazing dive. Yikes, but I think Owner's top gank. I don't know why he's donering top. He's trying to kill a Renekton. Let's pretend Owner killed top. I don't think it really matters for the game, you know?
Had those 2 kills,
I think the Renekton Gragas is just two fucking noodles hitting each other for the next 20 minutes.
A lot, so he's not always around to get all that CS.
Bot lane is everything. So now they've stabilized bot pretty well.
Onto Kana, and Carrier looking here.
Yeah, Faker is still with the ultimate. Does have that available, but not
look at
too
his
much
items.
behind it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's just
Doran's
some
being
Swifties
quite
and a
greedy up
rock.
here.
Exactly. You bought Swifties, you bought some mana, so
He has
not
no
gonna be
flash
able
as
to
well.
do much. There is Doran trying to keep him off of this tower, but Kana knows he has no explosive cask, so there's not really that risk.
If
of
Kana
Delaney
can
just
just,
getting
like-
one shot and you picking up turret
What
aggro.
Yeah, Busio making his way in, though. Hookshot is going to get the
Oh
stun.
my
as
god,
Doran
that
gets
was
a bit of
really
his
well
health
played by
back,
Kana.
but Busio
He's
is
dead,
able to
though.
withstand that one shot. The flash on in as Ona finds the Q for the kill. Flash away from
I feel like that
Busio.
was really
No
well
warrior
played by
tricks are
Kana.
available for Ona to get over
The
that wall,
rage
so it is
management
just
there
the
was
1-for-1.
great.
This is great, though. You know, Busio got 3 kills now. He's accelerated
Yeah,
a
the
bit when you
Camille
get to
was
that first
super
item
useless, but
on the
now
Camille.
she's gotten
It
3
is
kills. So
really
he
relevant
went
because you were just fighting
in the fight bot on the
non-stop
dive. He had
here,
1
looking
longsword.
to, you know,
Now he
force
has
the
Ruby
issue.
longsword and a tunneler.
Kana,
So
this
he's
time
got
is in
so
a
much
way
items.
better position. Yike is in a way better position, which I think is so important after a game like last game where you're getting Flame Horizon, where you're in this, you know, unplayable position that he was in. Now he has agency returned to him in a game like this, and he's been so critical.
Look at the gold
for
lead, though.
KC
KC,
and their
we're
success
doing
throughout this
a little
split.
bit
So
here. We're doing a little
It's gonna be
bit.
exciting to see what KC can do now with a gold lead here. A big series of plays for them really gets them back into a great spot.
Well, they're on the Dragon now. It is spotted on a ward, but KC will be able to clear that one out as Ona moving on over towards his Raptor camp, and I don't think they're looking to contest this one. First Drake should be going over to KC.
Yeah,
after that
KC's
play.
gonna do the
Busio looking for
grubs.
an angle towards Faker as he is getting into a very aggressive position. Scatter the Weak comes down just to make sure that
I think Faker knows
spear
that
does
Busio's
connect.
behind him.
And he just moves
But that's the
himself out of the way.
Cassio
So that
Syndra
is the
matchup right
first
there.
Drake going on
Just
over.
throwing spells at
Bannon
him.
now just blowing the ultimate, but the magical journey
What,
comes
there's
through
4
fast.
people top?
He's going to pull the crocodile away from the turret, and that
What
should
the-
be the kill. Ona picks up that one as well,
They just-
moving to 3-1. And T1 finding the
I mean, it's
cross map.
quite a smart play by T1. They can't fight Drake. And if they stay bot and Owner goes to grubs, they will just get dove again. So they just go 4-man top and get grubs.
Yikes coming behind Faker as well.
Yeah, that is a lot of true shot barrage damage to try and take down
Doesn't hit.
the
No flash
the Wukong
Cassio.
as Faker able to get
No
away
flash
from
Syndra.
this
They traded
supreme display
flashes.
of talent, but that
2
will
plates to
not
KC.
save his turret, or
No,
at
just
least
1 plate.
maybe it will. Second plate not going to be claimed, and Faker will just be going back now.
Yep, and T1 make a play on top side. KC make a play of their own. 3-man go in towards
Busio
Faker.
not
They force
close
out
to
his
6
flash.
yet. Carrier is.
But
1
meanwhile,
grub would be
T1
nice, but yeah,
was
Owner has
taking this.
smite.
They get all 3 grubs back-to-back games, so are going to be feeling pretty good about that, especially when you are playing
Was
with
a good
Caitlyn.
swap by
You wanna
T1
be
actually.
sieging these towers. You want to be putting that pressure on.
The game could have
But
looked
of
pretty
course, it
bad
really
for them if
hasn't
they
been
stayed
that
bot
kind
and
of
got
standard
Doven.
game where Pace and Carrier are non-stop pushing, because it's been more about the scrapping, more about the fighting, not so much that standard
Is
push them in,
T1
roll
out
down
if
the
they
tower,
lose this
play salvage.
series? No.
Yeah. And I think that KC,
No one's
I
out
mean,
if they
they
lose
have
this
a
series.
1.5K
Next series
gold
is
lead. This
elimination.
is a great game for them
Team
so
Liquid
far.
is maybe getting eliminated,
And
or
T1,
DCG.
now we get to kind of talk about what T1 has looked like this year, right? Because this is actually kind of par for the course. They've done a lot of, we're going to fall behind, but then we're just way more coordinated and way better at you when it, when the late game arrives.
I don't
right?
think
Like,
putting
they
Renekton
can
Merc
always
Treads
just
into
find a
Caitlyn Bard
team
is a good
fight,
idea. They need to.
and then the game is all
like
of a
Renekton
sudden
just
over,
ran top and
you
is
think that
recalling.
you're in a comfortable
I think
position.
the lane assignment's so
You
weird.
think
Now
that you've
Ezreal's
got the
running
game in
top.
the bag, but T1 disagree.
And now Renekton's late to
it's
bot.
been really frustrating
The lane
if
assignment
you're
was
not a
bad by
T1
KC.
fan
They just lost
and you're
pushing
watching your
both
team
sides
just
because they didn't know where to go.
having a good time, and then it
Faker has
doesn't
no
quite
flash here.
work. As Faker's found Yike, or has Yike found Faker's True Shot Barrage?
Another
going to
kill
come
for
on through.
Busio.
Going
He's
to take
finding a
that
lot of
kill
kills here.
with the Hex Tech sweep, and that is the first death here for Faker in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you look no further than yesterday. They were down 59-26 gold in game 2, you know, versus TL. Obviously able to come back, even with a compositional disadvantage, and still win that game. They were down 1,200 gold as well in game 3, able to, you know, it's a much smaller lead, but still, you know, from deficits, they are never out of it. Their team fighting is so good, and they have such strong playmakers Fakers on
Yike.
this team that are very difficult to deal with. As Keria,
I think he might just be dead. Yeah, Supreme
Yes,
Display
flash.
does come on down here.
Oh, he tried to flash double stun.
Looking for the Cosmic Binding.
Good flash by Kana, get the kill. Another kill for KC, 6-7.
Noises as he is going to get taken
TP
out.
behind
Teleport will
Ezreal
bring
top.
Doran towards that top lane as he's looking for Kalist alongside Ona, but they're
Wow.
not quite
So
able to
T1 are
find
doing
it in
everything
time.
in their power
Yeah, at the very least, no.
picking
to
out
try
the
to
shift
put
does not
their bot
actually
lane
quite
against
get there.
Kana.
He did get the flash off Kana. So
And
he
away
looked
from
for
the
that
Ezreal
flash.
Camille.
Looks a little bit strange, but he's looking for a flash to redirect his Q to bind Kana and Yike together.
Yeah.
So Kana then flashed the binding to make sure they didn't get stunned. So yes, he does go down, but it is a trade of flashes at the very least. And the Renekton flash is actually quite valuable. So, you know, being able to play in that team fight a lot harder to access backline without that. But KC rolling right now, 2.2K is their lead. The last quite a few plays have
Can they
gone
dive
their
the
way
Renekton again?
after an
Like
early
last time they
start
did it
that
4
made
men.
you think it might be heading
3
in a
men
similar
is
direction to game 1.
a bit
Can I remember
trickier.
freshly without that flash, like you were just
Especially
talking
with
about,
Camille
Ona gonna
hovering.
come on over and look to see whether
I think
he can
he can
capitalize,
stay if
but
he wants.
With the wave being thinned out, should mean that Kana can get himself out of there. And
But he's going to
everything
base
should
and
be
run
all
top
right.
and put
Yike
Kalist
just,
back into bot.
Securing this blue buff.
But T1 can do the same thing again. They can just be rats.
opt in
Push
for
bot
any
here,
sort of
take the
smite
plate if they
battle
want,
there.
press B,
And
run
this
top,
time,
press
Yike
B
is
on Dora and
returning
run
the
bot, and they can
favor
just
with
keep
quite a
doing
few
this like
camps in advantage.
mismatch permanently away
Thanks
from
to his
Kalist and
2-0
Busio.
start on
And
the
this
Kiana,
basically means that the
actually,
Caitlyn and
just
Bard can
looking
scale for
really,
free.
really
Busio's
good
trying to cancel
on this
Pays,
champion, and
doesn't find
as
him in
an
time,
LCK
and now Pays is gone.
we're very used
And
to
now
Kiana
Kalist has
just
to push
not
this
doing
bot
a
wave
whole
as
lot
quick
and
as
losing the
possible,
game.
and then base and
That's
run
what
top.
she does in my
And by the
region.
time he does that, they'll push top and run
we
bot.
are
Like,
learning that that is not necessarily how it's
I think at
supposed
one
to go.
point, I think KC should now
Yeah,
just
he
say,
was
fuck it, we
decisively
can't get the top, they should just hit
everything.
bot tower. It's
We just saw him
impossible.
dodge like 6 or 7 skill shots in a row there from Faker. Really well played. His
Yeah, and they're just going to hit bot tower now. Leave Ezreal here, have Camille move up, and then just try and defend
Kana
top.
is moving, so has to be a bit careful. Kana
But they have
gonna
3
come in
grubs here,
and support. You
T1,
can
so
see
they might
Faker
get
was
first
cheating
blood
up towards
tower.
that side of the
But
map.
Ezreal's
T1
getting a lot of
wanting to
time by
overlook top side
himself,
of the
and
map,
he's not
but
sharing
meanwhile,
gold
Busio
or
was hunting
XP.
around mid lane, and Kalist is pushing down bot lane. We'll see who gets first tower. It is going to be pretty close, and the
Kalist
first
gets
tower
first
is
blood tower.
going
That's
to go
massive
to
for KC.
KC.
Yeah,
And just
that's
like
solo
that,
gold
Kalist
for,
is 1.1k up.
Exactly. So gets
Pays
all
will
the
get a
gold
tower
from those plates
and quest.
and gets to hang around for that first brick as well. So that is a very powerful Ezreal moving towards 2 items very quickly. This is something that we illustrated yesterday. Part of what gives you the advantage as the Ezreal in this matchup is that when the Caitlyn's weak, you are really, really strong. And we can see that that is precisely what's going to happen here for Kalist, getting very close to that Muramana. Needs a few extra stacks on the tier, but they should be coming in very, very quickly. And when you get your
second Drake to
before
KC,
the transformation of the
Yike
tier
and
comes in,
Kalist are
that's
pretty
when you
fed.
know you're ahead of the
Their
clock. You're
comp
feeling
scales
really good
well.
about it, as oftentimes you do just
This
get
is-
that instant transformation if you're just playing out the game.
This
in
is
a normal
really,
sense.
really,
So
really comfortable.
Really nice pacing so far for KC, as they are going to be able to take Double Dragon as well, and it's a
Mountain.
Mountain Soul this game.
Mountain actually really strong, honestly, for both sides, because there is a lot of burst in this, a lot of upfront damage. But we want to know, who do you think
Also,
has
I
the
think
better
Camille
fit,
with
because
this
these are two
is
of
like the next
teams with
2
some of
to
the
3 minutes of
largest
Camille
candidates
is
in the
insane.
entire
She's
world.
so strong. Look at this.
Oh, Pays going to get put into
Just
the
kills
Hextech
him. You see what I mean?
Nowhere to go, and will be
The
taken
Camille
out.
champ
Busio able
is
to take that last turret shot
insanely
as
strong
well.
in support
And
if
when
it gets a
you
little
can
bit ahead.
guarantee that type of kill,
Great kill from
then
Busio.
that's when you know that
I think
the,
Busio
the
this
Camille
game
support
has
is
been amazing.
working out. But speaking of support,
Purely
we wanna make
because
sure that we get
he's
the,
inted
Blue
really
Wall
hard in the
versus
first
T1
2
Venom,
minutes.
and
In lane, he
honestly,
died
T1
twice
fans are
2v2,
pretty
but he didn't
disappointed
stop
from
going
your
in. You know what I mean?
prediction,
He didn't
like,
die
earlier
twice in
on
2v2
today.
and think,
lost
fuck,
the
I'm inting.
prediction.
lost
He
the
just
prediction,
kept going
but we
in.
don't see that from
And
T1.
I think a lot of
So,
supports would be like,
MT1 or
I'm inting
KC
versus
in
T1,
chat,
international,
let us know
I
who
should
you
just
think
play
has the
safe and stop
better
inting.
fandom, but
No, he just kept
Busio
going.
super strong, just goes straight in here. Keria tries to
I like
come
that a lot.
through
That's a lot
and
of
prevent
confidence.
as much damage as he possibly can. Throws the Bard ult not onto Busio, but onto Kalist because he wanted the tower to stay on
Yike's
Busio
dead.
there. But they're going to look for Yike.
Yeah,
Or-
Yike does throw down
Nice
the
flash.
ulti though defensively. Ono
Take the
should
portal now.
have another Cyclone in order to take him down and
Odo
actually
took it
gets
first.
over the
That's kind of
wall.
weird.
But
Nice
Canner
TPs.
and
Dub.
Yehu turn up
Nice
as
TPs.
well, and that is going to
Faker
be the answering kill.
has flash.
Onto the
Busio
jungle,
versus
and now
Faker.
dealing with Busio here and does have to get himself
Carry
out
is
of the way.
dead. 2
Carry
kills
taking
for
a little while to die, but he
KC. Really?
will indeed
Okay.
do that. You've got
Cooking really hard. 3.7k up, 2 Drakes. Busio is running the map.
This is a crazy game from Busio. You know, it was
It is an insane kill
he almost
game
was
from
solo
Busio.
killing Faker there on the side. He is ridiculously strong. Has had this Thundered Sky for some time.
Right.
Has had
I
his
think
completed
we're-
sword. Okay.
equilibrium has been restored. As that is a really nice arcane shift from Callist, making
That's
sure that
some
he doesn't get
T1
thrown
power
into the turret.
right there, for sure.
Yeah, I think they may have taken the initial vote personally.
If KC win this game, this would be the first series that has more than 3 games in it so far at MSI. But it's only day 2, I guess.
Not able to quite find the value that he's looking for. This is the problem, though, right? KC cannot rest on any laurels.
No.
Laurels are illegal in a matchup against T1.
The good thing for KC is like,
so much
it's okay if nothing happens for the next 5 minutes. They have 2 Drakes and they scale well. That's fine.
Falls into the trough and T1 are looking like they're falling
It's not like they have to, like yesterday comp with DCG,
and the game's
where they had
over.
like Lee Sin, Camille, Jin, and they had to full send it.
T1, I mean,
KC don't have to send it.
Against T1. Let's be honest, it's T1, but this is T1 all-time versus the LEC. They are 22-12 versus G2, so G2 has been the most competitive there, but still obviously very heavily favored for
Just get
T1.
me that Mountain Soul.
Everyone else is that 24-7 record versus the
Always
rest
make sure
of
against
the
Cassio if you're in a
LEC
lane,
here.
just when you're checking
And,
bushes, just
KC
backstep a lot.
looking to put another one in the win
Just in
column
case.
for their region.
Can you
But
give a
it is very
TLDR
difficult
of
to get
game
across the
1?
finish line here against the team like T1.
It was like
But it
PG
is
18
KC
levels of
with the
fucking
gold lead, with
close
the
your eyes
objective lead,
blasting session.
Have the ability here in 2 minutes to try to grab that third dragon, move towards that Mountain Soul. That would be so nice.
You get
for
first
them.
strike from Herald?
They are going to be able to take a tower.
Yeah, nice
Really?
charge to come on through here.
I
As
guess
the
it's
tower will
damage.
be going down. Shelly should be ushered towards the inner turret
you get
as well.
first strike,
We'll
you
see
drive
whether
the
she
Herald,
does
you hit
get
someone, you get gold.
Another
Yo, double.
charge. As we have Ona being discovered by
Faker's getting
Busio
a
in
lot
the
of
jungle,
space
takes
in
a
bot
magical
here.
journey to get himself out of the way, but here is the charge, and there is the denial.
He's getting a
As the
lot of
Tempered Fate
space.
does
He's
come
getting
on through to
XP, he's
make
getting
sure
gold.
This turret stays spick and span.
Yeah, nicely done there by
Yeah, who's going
Keria.
to answer him? But
Right
to be
place,
honest, this
right
Herald
time
play didn't.
with the Bard.
Whoa, Flash Miasma to
Faker
come down
has
from
flash.
Yahoo's looking to chase Faker down. He is going to flash, and Yahoo is just going to have to let him go after that one. Had
Ezreal
used his
is gonna kill
flash
Faker.
previously, but flash on Syndra means that, yeah, he's a sitting duck. As True Shot Barrage will be avoided by Faker going the same direction that he was going already.
Oh, they're trying to set a trap. Owner is actually here. They're going to look for Yahoo.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they do get out,
god.
and there is the
It's a
unleashed
horror.
power, outplay that, he says.
I just
Yeah,
feel
that
like
is
what
really
Yehu
well
did,
done there
I see
by
why he did it,
T1.
because Faker
Yehu goes
QE'd the
really
wave, which is
aggressive.
Syndra's
Obviously would
stun,
have
so
won the
Syndra had
1v1,
no
but Faker
CC,
gets
so he could just
away,
flash on
And then
him.
he realizes Owner is here behind me. We have a
But I
Faker
don't
that's already in
think
the
you
brush. We
need
know
to do
there's
that.
no
You know,
vision,
I
so
think
they
you can just
lay a
catch the wave,
trap, they
push,
set
and just
it up,
get ready for
beautifully
Jake. I think
done
Cassio
by
R flash
T1,
is amazing for a
punishing
team fight
Yehu,
against their
just goes
champs.
a little bit too far. Assumed that Faker would have gone back to base.
I don't think
He
you
knew he
need
had
to do
Busio
that.
behind him, so he felt confident because of it, and does get punished big time. So we'll see if T1 can take something more from this, because now both of those mid laners
But Syndra no flash
pretty
against
vulnerable
Kiana,
for
Camille,
the next
Renekton,
couple
that's
minutes
nice,
here.
but
as you mentioned,
I really
Syndra
like
without
Cassio
flash
flash against
really
Bard,
is that
Syndra.
much more scared, especially against the composition that
Barrier
KC
for the
have.
ult, yeah, makes sense.
Barrier going to be used just
What-
to block the ace
what
in
the
the
fuck
hole,
was that?
but there's a
Oh,
nice
it's
amount
Faker
of
stun.
damage to come on through here as I believe Faker over the wall, finding a few angles.
Faker is quite strong now.
towards the Ezreal.
And that's actually really big, because look at the time until Dragon
Kiana needs a
spawns.
better position.
Priest
The
is gonna be
Kiana
able to
position is
grab
awful
the
right
red buff.
now.
He also used his barrier there. They're
TP from
TPing
Kana
in
with the
deep.
shield.
Kana's looking for a fast start to
Lucio
this fight.
flashes, they're
In goes
forcing onto Faker.
He's going to lock down Faker. He's going to die for it, but
But
look
Kana
at
has a
that
big, big
stun
fight here.
from Yike, absolutely massive, and Kana gets into that backline. Pays. Gonna have to try
Was that
and get
Cassio
himself
ult?
out of there, but netting a crocodile,
E.
that is a difficult
Nice flash.
option
He
as
can block him here.
flashes to catch the blast cone, and now
Can they
Pays,
chase? They should be able
I
to.
don't know
Doran's
how
going to have to
he's
defend
supposed
Pace.
get out of this one with a full health croc, but he's going to try his very best to do as much damage.
Double for
before he goes
KC. Does
down.
Kana live with Triumph?
Taking
No, he
that
doesn't.
turret shot, and he will fall.
Big shutdown onto Renekton, but the important thing here is KC will get the Drake. That was much better from KC. The team fight, that was great.
T1 to actually set up.
They TP on the left, Yike comes from the right, and they sandwich a bit. They had like Busio, Yike, Kana, and this was a
There's no
great
way Owner's
setup.
going to be able to steal this. Not with Busio hunting for you. I don't think you can get there in time. So that is sole point for KC. You could see the blue wall popping off here in Dejan.
Yeah.
Really, really excited about
I
how
liked
the second game
what
is
Yike
going.
did there. His
After
position
the
was not
first
good.
game
He's
was
just standing on a ward in
absolute
front of 3
T1
people.
all the time.
So he
You could
goes
see
like
the
this,
all-in pings
and he pulls them a
immediately
bit.
on that ward as they were
And then in
TPing
comes the back,
and Kana
and then they're getting
just
hits
gets
from
in
so
behind
many
him.
angles.
Look
Oh,
at
it's
this
great.
confident engage from Busio. Busio knows he's going to die there, but it doesn't matter.
And then the
He's
Kiana
setting
ult
up
is
for the rest of
crazy.
the team.
Boom.
Busio with the engage, and then the follow-up
Into
here
a
from
Cassio
Yike.
ult as well.
Kana is in the middle of your whole
It hit the
team.
clone, so it only hit
Busio
2,
is just
but
on one this game. This man is on a mission here.
I saw that W into the wall, Yike. I saw
Him
it,
and Yike,
but I won't tell anyone.
both yesterday and today. And after that performance in game number 1, I think we were thinking, like, is Yike going to wake up this series? Well, He's definitely woken up. Looking absolutely fantastic. Supreme display of talent, one of those
That
abilities
Renekton
that
teamfight
can
is like Renekton
sound a
Wet
little bit
Dreams
silly
edition.
when you read it out.
It really is.
Definitely didn't sound silly in that last fight. Looking absolutely beautiful on this Kiana.
That's some damage right there.
Yeah.
He
doing the numbers.
Pretty crazy. Kana just gets in the middle of the entire team. That was just beautiful from KC, and T1 not given a chance there. And now T1 have their backs against the wall in this game. You do not want to be giving over that Mountain Soul. It is gonna make it
Just
so
play
much more
the
difficult,
dragon.
especially when they're already down on gold. You know, you
No
look at the items here from
tweaking.
Faker. It is
Make
not
sure
that scary.
Baron's
Looking at it
warded.
from Paze,
Make
not that
sure
scary at
Baron's
this
warded
point.
at all.
Well, Yike is going to have to flash
Carry
out
him
of
in.
the way of the Tempered Fate. And that is going to be at least something here for T1. I don't
Make
think
sure the
T1 are gonna
Baron's
be
warded,
two-faced,
please.
or flustered about how this game state is looking. They're still trying to get to that 3 items onto Paze. That's when they know they're going to have a much better experience as Faker. Maybe a little bit overextended, but does have the dash cannon to get himself out of the way. Or the proto belt, if you want to say it
T1's
correctly.
looking for picks. They're looking for picks, but we're going to push bot and base. Nice. We're going to E backwards. We're going to chill.
That's going to feel good. So they've got a flash
Lovely.
and a barrier. And they've got 3 minutes until this Mountain Soul is available. I really do think that Mountain Soul is going to be so difficult for T1 to play into.
I agree.
It's kind of the perfect soul that KC were looking for in this game.
Solo kill?
Now,
It's a solo kill. He has no flash.
Things, he's going to find Faker. Scatter the weak is not going to work because he's not very weak.
Solo kill for
And there is the
Yehu.
last twin
Big
fang to
pace
take
in
him
the
down.
game now for
unleashed power
KC.
is pitiful at best.
Very big pace.
And this snake
Huge solo
lady
kill for Yehu.
is
I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, that is
I was
a
skeptical of
solo
Yehu
kill
coming into
there
this
for
MSI.
Yehu.
I think he's been
The
playing
Roa takes over,
amazing
now it goes
so
up to
far.
level
Against
15.
DCG and now against
And
T1
this
so
has been a
far.
problem
I don't
for
think that game
Faker
1
in
was
the
his fault
LCK.
at all.
He has been getting a lot of solo kills.
I think he's been playing
but he is
super
second in
well.
the entire league in solo
He's very,
in
very,
isolated
very
deaths.
reliable so far.
And you can see here on the Coinbase
Really nice.
gold grind, a very significant damage. Rather gold gap being opened
It's only the
up
5th
here
game so far, but
by Yehu,
you can't
who is
fold
now
anything
up
so far. to be
1K.
honest. Too much.
Everyone on KC is ahead, but it is Yehu and Busio with the biggest gold leads.
2 minutes on Drake.
We're going to be looking at Doran
Look at the
team
level in
fights
mid because of
and
Roa.
Paze to get another
Yehu's
item
going to be
together,
16, Faker's level
in order to
13.
save this one for
Cassio's
T1
almost
if they are
basically
going to
3
make
levels
it
up.
work. But KC have just been so good at pulling the trigger. There's Tempered Fate looking to lock down Busio here as Doran making his way
They saw him, they saw him, they saw him,
He
they
is
saw him.
unseen as he looks for the angle. Body slam doesn't work, but there is the cast. Supreme display and talent
ulti's
onto
pretty good.
only the
Kalis is-
tank, and they take out Kalis before anything had even happened. And it's just free hitting for Paze. Kana with a massive ultimate, but it doesn't do anything. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. T1 just win a team fight, take a Baron, and they're back in control.
What?
How annoying is it, Azael?
How do
What?
they keep doing it every damn time? T1 find a way to make
How
the magic
do they do
happen,
this?
losing all game long. We're talking about the soul, but they find the
They
fight
bartled a
beside the
Camille and
Baron.
TP on a half
23
flank,
minute Baron here.
and then
It
they
all
just get
started up
4?
by Carrier.
How?
Lands the ult onto Busio. Dorian TP's in, and Owner flashes in. The cask is there, knocking back Khalees, whose flash came out a split second too late to avoid that cask.
What?
And then Faker and Paze are untouched. Yehu arrives with a TP, but his whole
The
team is
angles
already
that T1
dead,
find
and the
in the mid to
Baron
late
is
game
theirs
for
the
5v5s
taking.
or engages
It's so reminiscent of the
are
series against TL
ridiculous.
yesterday. You know, T1
They are
just
absolutely
grabbed these
ridiculous.
Barons, it feels like, out of nowhere, and now it is only an 800 gold.
I'd have to
lead here.
rewatch
It is
that fight,
sole
but
point available. You
how
talked
did
about the
Doran
third
get
item.
Kalist?
Paze has the rapid fire. Owner is on 3 items, has
Oh my
reclaimed
God.
that gold lead.
Oh
And
my
now
god.
KC are
How do they
really
always
gonna
do
have
it?
to be on point if they want to win these
KC's
next
still
fights, 'cause
okay.
they've lost
It's
the gold lead. It
it's
is
a
so hard
massive
to play a
throw,
5v5
but it's pretty
with
doable still for
Camille
KC.
and Kiana, you got to be perfect.
Well, they're going to look for it here as Busio gets over the wall with a hook shot. The dash cannon to try and get him out of there, but that Hex Tech
Oh, that's a massive channel. Oh, that's a massive channel.
For Faker, the unleashed power though, and he's taking so much damage. Pace,
It's Giga losing for KC.
as he gets over the wall.
Busio
It's a
went in
double
way
here.
too fast.
Owner
Oh god,
with
they
an
lost the
Invis
game. It's
strike,
over.
looking
They
for
lost.
Kalist, and that ace and hold doesn't work
You
because
are
his
not
target has
serious.
already been
They
taken
lost this.
down. And I just feel like T1
You're
have made it
not
out of the
serious.
trough, and now
They
they're
lost
just
this.
skipping to the finish line. As Faker eating some honey fruit, Paze looking a little bit worse for wear. But yeah, who cannot step up. Yike, similar story as T1 look to deny
Doran
the
can E-flash to
soul
Cassio here.
and get themselves back into this driving seat. 3,000 gold on the Red Bull Baron power play, and Yike, ace in the hole finally comes
Busio's
back up
back.
again. And Busio is going to get on forward. That is going to be a Gromp to go over to Yike, but I just don't think they're going to be able to do enough here.
What?
Secured. And T1 going to spend all of that hard-earned gold.
Yeah, T1
It's just one of those things where Casey, it's similar to yesterday with Team Liquid. The game states that they had in these game 2s are so winning. I wish I could. It's almost like a 75-25 winning situation. And the lower odds that T1 have in the game when they're behind, the better the angles that they find sometimes to just come back. You can't just drop 1 minute of game time and just stop thinking and think, oh, we just need to chill and like, I'm fine here. You always have to play defensive when they're behind still. Because they will just punish anything. Anything. They will just find it.
Here's TP.
This is all in from Casey. This is it. All in. Oh, the Q missed. That's one though. I think Owner might die. Oh, nice blast cone from Yehu. It's worth. It's worth. Get the kill. Was it Owner who hit that actually? I don't know.
Take his opposite number with him, and now Doran, he just wants to teleport out, and he will be able to do so. A little bit of a catastrophe.
Okay, we got a game here. We got a game.
Finding themselves an advantage in the fight once
T1
again.
has a lead. It's a small lead, I would say, in this position. Casey still have sole point, but the fact that I said that T1 have a lead, even though it's small, when they were down 5k gold and 3 dragons 3 minutes ago, that is fucking mental. The biggest problem Casey have right now is pace is so strong. The Caitlyn has been getting so much gold. When you see Caitlyn's items, you're gonna be worried if you're an EU fan.
Jungle of T1 and really stifle the Baron. You know, the Baron went kind of nowhere.
Because he's building towards a GA now, and if he gets GA against Kiana, Renekton, Camille,
we saw the win probability.
That's kind of
a bit sure. And then starts to become completely confused about how this one is going to go. And I'm kind of there with them. There is still soul point for KC.
Also, Faker's champ Syndra is really good this game. Renekton, Kiana, Camille, Syndra 1 QE from Syndra. That champ is dead.
Between the Dragon and Baron, they're
Kana has a lot of
separated by
tenacity,
only
though.
40 seconds. And so things can get a little bit murky as far as those setups around these objectives.
I'm surprised Faker didn't build Zhonya's this game. He's against. I mean, he went Rocket Belt, I guess, which makes him tanky.
You know, he's on 3 items.
But he's going
very
Crit Bloom now.
All these
But
items
surely
he's building
Zhonya's
have
against those
HP,
burst champs is good now.
has
No,
the flash
just full damage.
and you're
Or
looking
like
for that
full
big
dash
fight
cannon,
from
I guess.
Yehu, because in most of the actual big team fights, he hasn't really been able to get super involved. Busio
Big pick from KC.
I believe Paze
That's
is
a dead kill. That's a dead
He's going
pace.
to go golden for a few moments thanks to
Big
Carrier,
shutdown
but
to
then will
Kalist.
be shut down. That is money over to Kalist as well.
There's
they get
no
to just
objective,
set that
though.
one up. Now,
See what I mean? No, Busio's still playing to go in. He went in twice and inted, but now he's still going.
Well. It is
Again.
56k versus 56k.
Yeah, Busio finding another pick there. Just constantly looking for these engages, setting up his team. Kalist gets the shutdown, which is
I don't know.
critical
This
because
is kind of
he was,
anyone's game.
starting to fall behind a little
the
bit.
scary
He's
thing
had
now
the
is just
endless
Pace has
hunger.
GA,
He's now
so that's a
working
problem.
in towards his armor penetration.
Does
And you
that
see Pace just picked up a
He's
GA,
spotted,
so
by the way. He's
decides
spotted.
to go
He's
defensive
recalling
with
on
the fourth
vision.
item here. Makes a lot of sense when you're playing
Okay,
against
we're good.
Kiana as well as Camille.
Yeah,
and,
not a lot of true
I think
tanks on
Kalist
this
might
team
have
as well,
Zidildas
so
in
the
base.
Lord
That's pretty
Doms
massive
can
if he
come a
has
little
that.
bit later.
The unfortunate thing, though, is there's nothing for Casey to take
Because
after
there's
it.
so much armor on T1.
So not really getting too much as far as a trade is concerned. Pays with a lot of money in this game, despite just being taken down. But he does
Busio,
have
be
the
careful. You
last
can get one
whisper.
shot. Busio, be
so
careful.
just went for as much flat AD as possible before the last fight, I guess, as Busio now in a little bit of trouble. Scatter the Weak is not going to connect, but the Cyclone a little bit more
Well, Baron's in
difficult
20
to
seconds and the
avoid
support
as
is
he
dead, which means they have no
does try to use
wards,
the
and
Hextech
enemy team is called
ultimatum
T1. So I
deny
think
the
I know where I'm
gameplay
going,
button,
guys.
But it does not actually do
Can we
enough.
ward Baron?
As now
Now?
T1 with a kill 15 seconds before the Baron. That is looking like a potential avenue here, and if they take the Baron before the Dragon
He
is available,
refunded his
then that
GA
trade
and
that we
bought
were
armor
talking
pen?
about is not even going to be possible.
God.
Yeah.
He wants
Busio's
to
gonna be
ruin
there
my
10
KDA
seconds
pick, and
after
he
the
really does.
spawn,
I
so
swear
if
to
T1
God,
are
he
gonna start,
heard me
they
say
have
it or
to
some
raid
shit,
on
and now he's
spawn.
pissed.
They are going to do that. Paze undid his GA purchase, so he does not have that Guardian Angel. He has the last one that you pointed out instead.
The
and
Baron's
Khalees
gone.
getting chunked
It's gone.
out. Kana's already chunked out. This
Unless
is gonna
Yike
be
is
really
a
hard.
superhero.
It's kind of up to Yike and Yehu here on the side. Can they find an angle?
Onus Smitefunnen has been pretty good
Doran's
so
just
far
gonna
this
ult them.
tournament, and he also has Doran available. Supreme display
I guess
of talent,
Doran
not
ult is
quite
just
doing
to-
enough. Doran's so tanky.
to taunt
Yike
three
can get in
people,
here, but
that's
it's
his
not
ult.
going to be enough. And they take the Baron in trade for their top
This is
laner.
fine for
problem
KC.
is, now you have
Drake's
to
up
fight
in
Soul,
20.
and you just
4v5.
lost Doran for that. I don't think it was
Cannon
worth
goes
it.
in, and he finds such a beautiful angle. Slicing and Dyson does go down, but he's on so
Why?
much damage. Has to flash away.
It's 4v5 on the Drake, and you can just base TP with a Giga Shield.
It's possible, but it's 5 seconds, and they have to make their way back out onto the rift.
Yeah, KC can just rush it. It should be theirs, I think. You can
rush,
see Pace
run,
is going towards
rush,
top
run,
side here. They're going to actually TP for this.
RUN.
I'm not sure why Pace is not coming if they're going to commit to the play.
Hey,
Because Faker is in the area. He's trying to see, can I get there and make a magical steal?
Oh, this is still a close game.
Make it happen.
I don't know, man.
It is impossible. So that is the Mountain Soul to come through for KC.
I don't know.
And now 6 minutes
They're
on the
overstaying
clock.
bots for Faker.
Up. Yeah, I think Faker is probably just dead. Yeah, Hextech Ultimatum comes down.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't
a kill.
find
No
the
shutdown,
scout of the
though.
week onto Yehu
That's
either,
a kill, right?
As Busio is still trying to chase him down. Faker buying as much time as possible.
But Pace is pushing
those
top.
twin fangs
Hello.
are unavoidable. And T1, they are just trying to deny the backs so that
It's 20 to 20 in kills.
Turret. And perhaps
Soul
that is
for
going
KC,
to work.
Baron for
Yehu's
T1.
teleported over, looking for a bit of an
Oh,
angle
he tried to rocket belt the
these
stun.
two here that are just
Flashes
trying
the
to
slow.
buy space, trying to buy time. They've got a blast
Jumps
going
over,
to get
blast
themselves
cones,
out.
ults the wall,
And
gets it,
Spring Wave
kill
down,
onto
will
carrier.
get the
Busio
kill
no
on the
ult, gets the
carrier.
W slow onto
And
owner,
Canada did make
has
it
flash,
back to deny the
bomba.
Caitlyn. There's a cask to get some space for owner as well.
20 to
but
21.
I think the Rebel Baron
9
power
plus
play is
10.
not going to be doing too much in this one either.
No, I mean, T1 really getting hurt pretty heavily here because, you know, they committed so much to go for the Baron, but the Mountain Soul was spawning, and that is what the game has been about this whole time. So sure, you do get the Baron, but with Dorian going over the wall there, obviously his objective is to stop the 50-50, right?
Yeah.
But when he goes over the wall into both Yike and Yehu, it is a one-way trip. You can't get out through the miasma. So they burst him down, they kill off Doran, and then that really meant that
Wait, what was
T1 had no
the
shot
picking
at
of the
actually
kills per
stopping the
game? The
Soul.
most
So
kills in a game?
this ends
Was
up
it
being
40
a horrible
what?
trade for T1.
Fuck,
Probably
bro,
would have
I'm
been
so
a
addicted to
lot
Pick'ems, it's
more
crazy.
the kind of safer play to try to just play for the Soul, but they felt like, hey, we killed Busio, we can go for this now, then get the Dragon after. But at the end
Well,
of the
there's
day,
definitely going to be more than 45 kills this game.
lost Dorian,
There's definitely
and
going to be
now
at least
T1
4 more kills for sure.
Back into a tough spot. The gold lead is nothing, but
Yeah.
it is that Mountain Soul.
Well,
Owner
Owner
has to
gonna
ult
have
here.
to use a very
Oh,
early
don't
cyclone
go
here
to
as Yehu just does so much damage. True Shot Barrage comes on through. It was actually a Leandri's purchase here from this Cassiopeia. So if they actually get to an Elder, the Elder
It's an Elder
is just
flip.
going to
It
die.
is an Elder
like,
flip.
so incredibly
Maybe,
quickly.
unless there's some random
So
fight
4
on Baron.
minutes, T1 need to make sure that their setup around the Drake pit is
But the
gonna be
Baron
way better
spawns
than what we
30
saw
seconds before the
previously.
Elder, which is
Otherwise, that
either
one
you
could
rush it on the
just
spot or you
disappear.
go to Elder
You can see
anyway.
Doran's gone for the Bandle Pipes. I mean, he knows the game really is
I
about
think I know which
about
song
pace.
he's playing as well. A bit of the yakety sax out of this guy so far as
Yeah,
T1
Pace has
have
GA.
been playing fast and loose in this game.
Well, Pace has his GA this time, so and he's left the base, so it's for reals this time.
Man, it's so
now,
many
but,
spikes.
List on the other
3
side
minutes.
still
Can you get
very
GA?
Strong.
Can you
And
get
we
a
get to this
Shojin?
later point of the game where you have your
These are
armor
some
pen,
big
where you have the
items.
Endless Hunger, you have
Because
just
they're double
no
GA right
cooldowns
now.
whatsoever on your Q. You get so much ability haste that if you hit a Q, your Q is back up. And, you know, it really starts being a real threat in the late game. People talk about Ezreal as not being able to kill tanks, but when you get to this point in the game, you can actually
Faker get
kill tanks.
Rabadons?
When you
I
have
wonder.
all your
He's only
abilities
600
hitting,
down,
it
and
is
Cassio has
very,
4
very
items. He has 3.5.
But Mountain Soul or
Does he
not,
get
it is going to come
Rabadons?
down to the engages. Because if you bungle the engage
67K
as
gold
the
per
Kiana,
team.
as the Camille, you can absolutely still get one shot, even with the Edge of Night, even with the Mountain Soul. T1 are going to have the damage to push through here.
Well, Faker, he is the one that has been struggling a little bit in comparison to his counterpart. 6-1-6 for Yehu on this Cassiopeia. I think the Snake will be imperative for KC if they do want to close this game out. And right now, they're in a great position to do so. There's a
Team
slight
fights?
gold
Well,
advantage
T1
for
team
T1.
fight is just
You
stay
can see it
together and
popped
try
up
and
on
kill
your
someone.
screen just there.
and disengage.
Very deep. He was in the jungle
KC's team
behind
fight is
Dorian.
flank,
We're
flank,
gonna see
flank.
if they're going to look for Pace. I think he's going to try to come in behind Pace and try to look for a pick. But Dorian, I think, is maybe hunting.
No, he's looking for the bottom lane. So sees the red dots and does not see the Camille. As Pay's going to get engaged
What an
on there,
angle
as
from
let's see where the
Busio.
courier can find the
Can they
ult.
kill
He
him though?
does
Because they're all
manage
going to peel
get
now.
Pay's golden, but it's going to take some time.
Busio's dead. Yike is maybe dead as well, but
Supreme display of talent
double
is
GA
fantastic, but
proc.
Double GAs are going to be popped here for T1. Magical Journey comes
One
over,
down.
trying to
GA
buy
from
space
Kana.
as Kana
Nice flash from
is
Kalist.
taken out. Kalist gets scattered
Nah,
here by
it's bad.
Fakers. It's a
They don't have the
double for
damage.
Doran,
They don't
who
have the
doesn't
damage.
seem able to lose
Just don't die.
Oh,
Why, he
Kalist
forwards?
taking matters into his
No,
own hands.
Kalist, he's gonna
Not able
die.
to quite land that Mystic shot though, and now
What?
it's Ona making his way, and Yehu has to flash away and Pays.
Oh my god, they lose now. It's over. I think if they just live there and run, they got the GAs out, but now the game's over.
Oh, this team just makes too much magic.
How did T1 win that
Busio
fight?
is great, but Carrier is the greatest of all time. It shows you why. The defensive
Bard ult
Bard ult,
defended so
the
hard,
portal
it's
to
true.
get
phase out after the GA, the locket to buy the time. Everything was perfect.
perfectly played from Keria to get Pays out of there and get T1 their second win.
And match point in this series as well. The unleashed power.
Was a nice try by KC, but T1 is a bit too good in team fights. It's insane the comeback T1 did.
Game. Unfortunately, it was not enough.
Another ridiculous comeback.
He's going to get scattered. He's going to get taken out. And it's going to be the Nexus turrets falling. But this game,
how did Pays survive
like
there?
What we saw
how
in
did
game
Pays survive?
As KC,
we got a VOD review that.
Made him work for it. But T1 still moved to match point.
Man, I cannot get over. I want to watch that Keria fight back again. I'm sure the desk is going to show it to it.
We gotta VOD review that fight. Are you kidding? We gotta review that. How did Pays get out there? So Busio goes over the wall
and does not see the Camille.
E, stun, ult. All right, we know where we are. We're in a Camille ult with GA. Keria pops the Bard ult. All right, we're all frozen. Well, 3 of us are frozen. Wukong spinning to peel onto Kalist. I'm gonna go frame by frame here. So Yehu rocket belts on the side here, and what you're gonna see from Yehu is he's gonna rocket belt and he's gonna Cassio W here. So there's no escape. So Pays is stuck. They're all stuck. He's grounded. Massive QW from Faker on the side. Actually chunks Busio super hard. You'll see here from Faker. QWE does a lot of damage. Pays goes into GA. Is that Cassio ult that stunned owner? I think it was. Then Yike comes in with his ult. And he pushes the Wukong into the wall and gets his GA as well. But Doran finds Yike. Doran's TPing in right now. Watch Doran for a second. Comes in. Sees Yike. Boom. One pops him. So now he's taken the Kiana out. So even though the Kiana ult lands, he's one-popped Kiana. And Busio is also dead, don't forget. Because Busio literally jumped in, got Bard ulted, got knocked up, and insta-died. Okay, so we know 2 people are already dead. 2 people are dead, and 2 people are in GA. So technically it's like a 3v3. It's Keria, Faker, and Doran versus Kalist, Yehu, and Kana. But there's 2 people in GA. So it's a 5v3 in a couple seconds. So Keria used Locket already to keep Pays alive. He puts a portal right next to where the GAs are coming up. Pays instantly takes the GA, the thing. But the thing that you have to see here, and the game winner of the fight, is Keria's Mikhail's. That wins the game. Do you see it? Keria puts the portal down, and he sees Kana's ready with Rage. And as Pays comes back up, he frame perfectly Mikhail's Kana's empowered Renekton stun. He's literally standing there waiting for it. He instantly, you might see it in the frame, a stun. Pays, you don't even see it because it's perfect. Captain Jack, instant Mikhail's Pays from the Renekton W. You can see Renekton doing this right now. You can also hear the sound cue if you listen to it. Listen to the sound cue. You'll hear... You saw it? He gets Mikhail's out to take the portal instantly so that he can W the end of the portal to kill Kana as he escapes. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous what Keria does to them. That's the game winner for the fight, I think. You see Renekton, you'll see his animation for W. Nah, that's ridiculous. That is fucking crazy, bro. That is insanity. That's how Pays survives. Because Pays is a passenger in this fight. He's stuck in a Camille ult. He can only auto-attack. Now he's stuck in a Bard ult, so he can't do anything. Now he's stuck in a Cassio W. Now he's stuck in GA. So for 5 seconds, he can't do anything. 6 seconds. Now he can play, but as you can see the stun. You can actually see it. I've actually found the pause angle. Did you see the stun? It's gone. Because if you get stunned there and Keria doesn't Mikhail's, Renekton would go through the portal right now and probably kill him. With auto Q, I would say. Because Renekton's pretty strong. Don't forget the Mikhail's heal as well, right? He got in the portal before the stun. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Before the stun, after the stun, it doesn't matter. If he takes the portal stunned, he lands and he's still stunned. Because Renekton W stun is quite long with Rage. So even if he doesn't get Mikhail's, he's stunned here. and Renekton would just portal through and auto QE him and he's dead. Right?
Fantastic with double GAs.
He would be stunned here right now still, and Renekton will be on top of him.
But T1 Magical Journey comes
And
over,
then I think it could get
spaces
sketchy.
Cano.
Because the not being stunned makes it so he can hit Renekton in the portal, and he can EW here. You can see the animation. It pays EWs, and he can crit auto here. Watch the HP. Boom. That was an auto attack from Caitlyn. Insta-Sterex proc. That's another auto attack from Caitlyn. This wouldn't happen, right? I'm not saying KC would have won the fight. I think they would probably lose the fight, mainly because Faker has ult, right? In my opinion, Faker has ult here, and regardless of what happens, Faker is going to press QR on Renekton. So I think there's a world, I would probably say in a simulation, where the Mikhails doesn't happen. Kana kills Pays. Faker kills the Renekton. Because, think about this, because if Keria doesn't insta-Mikhails him, Keria... maybe he would get the Mikhail... Keria dies to Ezreal, Pays dies, Renekton dies. It's 2v3, Doran portals out, now it's 3v2. Actually, it would be a bit closer, you know? It would be a bit closer. It would be a bit closer. I think T1 will still win the fight. I think the main reason the T1 win this fight is because they have GAs. Playing Kiana against double GA in late game is just fucking cringe.
So sees the red dots
it is just
and
cringe.
does not see the Camille. As Pays going to get engaged on there. As let's see where the carrier can find the ulti. Does manage to get Pays golden, but engaged on there. As let's see where the carrier can find the ulti. Does
is maybe hunting?
No, he's looking for the bottom lane. So sees the red dots and does not see the Camille. As Pays going to get engaged on there. As let's see where the carrier can find the ulti. Does manage to get Pays golden, but it's going to take some...
I'm not gonna lie, this team fights from Kana POV looks so sad to play. I think this looks like such a sad team fight for Renekton. Just watch Renekton's team fight.
Dots and does not see the Camille.
He rocks up,
As
gets some rage, ults. He gets Caitlyn E'd, so he's slowed.
on there. As let's see where the carrier can find
Then he's
the
walking
ulti.
up,
Does manage
gets knocked up by Wukong collateral,
to get Pays golden, but
gets knocked back by Syndra,
it's gonna take some
still trying to get on someone.
time. Does find the
Then he gets knocked up by Wukong again.
angle there as well.
And now he E's, but they're in GA. So now he has to wait for the GA.
Is fantastic with double
And then he stuns him and it insta-Mikhails. So he thinks I'll chase him. And then he gets insta-popped here. And now he's trapped on his GA. Like, this is the worst fight ever for Renekton. This is the most depressing fight I've ever seen on Renekton ever. I think the only way Kana can play this better is he just flash stuns Faker now. I think that's probably his best angle. And he has E up here, so he can probably E through the wall if he flashes. He needs to flash stun someone. Like, he just has to. And I think the best target is probably Faker. But I can see why he doesn't do it, because the prime target is Pays, and everyone's screaming, Caitlyn, 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 Caitlyn in his ears. So he's probably like, oh, where the fuck's Caitlyn?
But it's gonna take some time.
So I don't blame him too much.
You and NA actually play in the correct lanes. The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
That was a really cool fight. I can't watch the Baron. I need to have the ads on the screen.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat.
It is kind of crazy that this series is a copy-paste of the TL series. It's literally a copy-paste.
That empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Is Soul useless? I would say from my experience watching League games in pro play, Mountain Soul doesn't really swing the game that hard. I would say if they got Infernal or Hextech there, they would have a much higher chance of winning. But I often see Mountain Soul actually not win in a game that's even on one team as Mountain Soul. I don't think it skews it that heavily. Unless they have like Giga Tanks that value up the Mountain Soul, but... I would love to know, maybe someone has the stat lowest Soul win rate. Or like just Soul win rate in general. I would presume in pro games, not in solo queue. Probably Chemtech or Mountain. T1 at the MSI. Wanna see me do a comeback versus a Western team? Wanna see me do it again? Okay. I think KC shouldn't be too disappointed though. I think Busio had a great game. I think Yehu had a great game. I think Yike had some good team fights. No way is this a 3-0, by the way. No way. Come on now. Yo, my Pick'em Camille win rate is being ruined, though.
MSI
For real.
2026. You're welcome, Asail. Welcome back to you and to anyone who is watching as well. And we are ready to get into game number 3. T1 leading with match point now, but games 1 and 2, I felt things drift more towards the KC direction.
Yes.
Now, KC need to try and transition that into destroying a next.
Hey,
the pain
what the
TL
fuck?
felt yesterday, where
Yo, the audio this tournament's been weird.
We're heading gold.
What the fuck?
We got Soul. We're gonna do it.
And now it can't be more heartbreaking, right? Like that's what you need to avoid. Well, like so that's what I'm saying. It certainly can, but they need to avoid that feeling as we get into Champ Select. Thanks to HyperX, and we're looking to see what changes are going to be made immediately. The Vayne ban is standing out to me here as KC just want to make sure the Busio isn't able to hover that pick.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting going into this next game. So much credit deserved, I think, by Yike for his bounce back in the second game compared to the first. Obviously, he had a brutal game in the first game. Was put so far behind.
Almost anything, hold up.
Play. In game 2, was really doing well, but I feel like for KC, Busio was absolutely the star for me. No question, was finding so many plays. Even after the early game, the very early game went bad. Where Kalisk gets first blooded, and it was kind of, we could see it happening. I called it out a couple camps in advance. Usually, a lot of times when that kind of thing happens,
Varus is open, Rise is open with the Nivea Ben, Nara is open with Vayne Ben, and Lulu's open with Nautilus Ben. There's 4 OPs here, Rise, Varus, Nara, and Lulu.
But T1
First pick
always
Varus.
manages to grab a victory from the jaws of defeat, and they did it once more. Varus coming through, which a lot of people felt like, hey, Varus might be out of the meta with some of the changes, with some of the nerfs. We did see Yon play it. He went Shiv into Rageblade. We could still potentially see a top lane, so there is
could
always
go
that
Jarvan.
chance of it getting flexed around.
But Lee Sin's open.
I do think lethality.
There's no way they gave Faker Rise with the Nivea Ben.
They do forego the Rise first pick, which was what I was kind of thinking they were going to go with. Seeing the Anivia ban, the fact that Fearlessly, the Cassiopeia has been removed. This is a champion.
Wait, this is fucking perfect,
has
this pick.
A little bit of experience on, if you can cast your mind back a little bit there. And so That's a lot to sacrifice in order
The draft
to
will be a
get
little
the
bit weird
Varus.
here because they need
As
to
Owner
match
is thinking
Rise,
about
and I
Jarvan,
think they
the,
also need to pick
next
Gnar.
one on the tier list, you have to say, and that
So
will
that
be
means they have to
locked in.
drop jungle.
Yeah, it's always such an effective pick against Varus because Varus has no dash. It can be really difficult. I wonder if Yehu would go towards his Azir. I know
They're
that
gonna go Xin Zhao and not drop jungle, and they're gonna not pick Gnar either. They're gonna pick Annie. Wow,
It will
okay.
be the Annie. So Varus, Annie, Xin, some really
Varus, Xin Zhao Annie is pretty solid, but
we are in game 3 especially.
the setup for Gnar here was pretty good.
For Fearless.
If I was Doran, I would take Gnar here on 3.
Some follow-up.
The problem is, does T1 bot lane have champs into Varus?
Roles here from T1 if they're going to grab a pick
They
pace,
should do.
or if we're going to have some,
Normally into Varus you play Jhin,
Yeah, they could grab something for Doran
Ziggs,
here and just round out their top
MF,
side of the map, assuming the Varus is also rounding out the top side of the map for KC. And that is what
Yorick,
they're going to do. The Yorick
blind,
will be picked up. And Yorick
with
has
bands.
been an answer into these ranged top laners.
It's quite good.
Often used
Interesting.
into the cannon.
Well,
I know
T1's
that
bot lane
you,
options are
stated
Sivir,
it so beautifully last
Jhin,
time we cast together in first stand, and that was
Ziggs,
if you
I would
hit
say.
E, you win lane.
MF.
Yep, that is literally
I've been
every
using
Yorick
it all
matchup.
I
year.
wonder
I'm like,
if
oh, this is the
KC
best.
can
I know
flex
exactly
the
how it
Varus
works.
top
Yorick
into
expert. I know every
Yorick
Yorick matchup.
I mean, I was a Yorick expert.
and
It
pick
was the
like
same,
a
but
bot
you
lane
could
combo
hit E because it was targeted.
into the Jarvan, like Zeri. Okay, I was gonna say Zeri Lulu. Zeri Yumi is pretty bad with your comp though. I think you need a melee support.
You have to hit E or you're going to lose.
Xayah Rakan.
You know, so there are some differences.
Varus sucks versus Yorick.
Definitely is a fun pick.
Okay.
You know, people like it a lot in pro play, obviously.
Well, Yorick's good into range tops, I
that
guess,
it's
right?
already been
So then they
played.
can't
Like
flex
it a
Varus
lot
top.
against the Rumble. You know, it is really strong versus some of these matchups. And I think
But
it also
T1
can be
thinks
quite
that the
good against
Varus is
Varus.
going top, because why would you ban Lulu? Varus Lulu is in the lane.
I would be nervous
So
about
T1 kind of thinks it's going top, because they picked Yorick as well, which is good into Varus top.
anything that can completely ignore your
Unless they're banning Lulu to cover off one bot lane combo blind, and they're gonna ban a top laner now to cover off another top lane combo blind.
School counters, people used to like Cho'Gath because Cho'Gath at rank 1 of the Maiden can basically
No, they just ban Lulu Rakan. Wow, they think the Varus is going top. The Xayah Rakan was possible from KC.
Play answer that people love to it, but that is already gone, so maybe that's kind of
I wonder with these bans if they're taking Zeri on 4? Is that like the
I have
play?
this weird sneaking suspicion that Pays and Carry are going to play Zeri Yumi again. I don't know why. I'm just feeling that that's what they're heading towards. The Rakan ban I really like. I think Annie Rakan is really powerful, especially when paired with the Varus there as well. Chains of Corruption to really layer that extra
Yeah,
CC.
Ziggs Jhin are good answers to Varus. So already I think this Varus is going bot.
That long-range option.
And the Varus, like we said.
Instead going to go a different route.
Oh, they're going to go Lucian
Lucian
Melio.
will be
She-Bell.
locked away. Melio probably on the cards unless Busio decides he wants to pick that one away.
She-Bell.
Yeah, I would definitely think that it is going to be Lucian Melio as the answer here. You know, clearly,
I mean, Melio is good against any.
Laning options, the Jhin, the Ziggs, both strong laners, but they can also play from very far away. It's a lot more difficult to get onto them for champions like the Annie, who are really looking for that engage. Lucian, you need space to be created for you if you're going to be dashing in there with an Annie having Tibbers available, right? You know, that is always
Nico,
very,
nice.
very
What do you
scary.
pick into Yorick? Do you just go Jax here? I feel like Jax into Jarvan, Lucian, Yorick is pretty good.
Which does make me wonder, you know, if it is just going to be that lethality style, you know, even though that has received some nerfs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As soon as I see Nico,
Kana
I'm
Jax,
like,
maybe?
it's lethality. But
Olaf?
there's not really
Nah,
a
into
tank on
Jarvan
the
it's
other
bad.
side. It doesn't
Yorick
really
also.
matter
It's not that
much,
nice.
you know. They have
He's gonna go
really
Gnar
good
into
damage,
Yorick.
especially if you are gonna
Isn't
go
that pretty good
towards
for
the
Yorick?
Gnar. Kana obviously so comfortable on it. I do think it is a pretty good matchup for the Yorick.
All right, Melio on 5.
that's what I was thinking. I'm like, this is a bit of a scary one.
Could be Nami, but yeah. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can just tier 1 or 2 times, subscribe and support the channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back for the game starts. Here's the kiss. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of MSI, and you can watch the post game and post draft and wait for no ads as well. Alright, I'm gonna say don't get to ruin the game.
Once Gnar gets to
I appreciate all the subbers.
boots, this champion gets so much move speed from Hyper, from you know, from obviously having the upgraded boots. And if you're even thinking you need more, you can go Fleet, and then you have all of these move speed increases to be able to actually dodge them.
Bro, this guy says, why do you run ads? And he's a sub. Bro, you're 26-month sub.
Really, really big because every time, even post 6, if
well,
you dodge the E, then you're actually.
I would love from T1. I don't know if he will do it, but I think something I would be a bit careful of as KC this game is if Jarvan tries to split the map bot somehow. On red side, like blue into Raptors into red bot side, invade, or like level 1 walk in.
I do think you can outplay from the Gnar side, but Doran's going to be pretty happy that this is the matchup he's seeing, I think.
Yeah, we'll see whether Doran can stand his ground can be difficult in the earlier stages of
Could be
course,
good.
But Yarick, as we get later and later into the game, and the
Yeah!
T1 have been so good at locking down grub priority. I mean, getting the split push later on with 3 grubs and a Yarick is going to feel absolutely fantastic. And with T1's control of the map from mid to late game, I think that
Yeah, I think Jax could have cooked there, but Gnar is okay. I think top lane doesn't really matter too much this series.
in the last game at
In lane, you know, it's not like a huge top lane fighting topside lane.
Spots. So here we are into game number 3. T1 with that match point. But KC, this could be the beginning of the reverse sweep.
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to be able to get that.
Here it
done.
is. Some kind of split map bot would be nice for T1. Some kind of late invade or some kind of
you know, he has had
check on bot side, but it looks like he's just going to start top side.
You know, coming into
Do you want to know his experience against Faker?
He is 0-6 coming into today, so he is now 0-8. He has never won a game
Doran's
against
helm
Faker.
on Varus.
And if they lose this game, he will then be 0-4 in series
With
as
bone
well.
plating.
So, you know, that is tough, but I will say he has been playing quite well.
Oh, they're getting a bit spaced here. Oh my god, they're getting spaced.
There is the barrier out of Kalist. Pace still has his, but no heals remaining on either
There was an auto cancel from Varus, which kind of made Pace want to go back in. Oh my god, a double W as well. Shibal.
Blaze value there from Pace, wanting to race towards this level 2.
Yeah, absolutely. And Kalist is actually going Doran's Helm, which has been nerfed on this patch. And he's down a summoner, and he used both his potions first. So
and he's gone lethal tempo, so he is going for the on-hit.
Yeah, which is interesting. I mean, you need someone to kill the front line off eventually, I guess, but it can be hard against these kind of comps sometimes to actually stand
W
and
hits
fire,
again.
you know, for long enough. But if you do disengage the initial,
Nice shield.
you know, kind
Nice
of go
E-back.
from Owner and Doran, then you may just be fine. As both these bot lane try
They're gonna
race
get level
for
2 now.
Pace
They
is
could
gonna
die
get
here, by the way.
first,
Yeah, there's the dash in.
He could W flash
Finds the
auto.
double tap onto Kalist. The flash
Oh
has
my
to be
god, bot
used,
is
and the
over, by the way.
underblaze just to make sure the Busio is out of there as well.
Bot is cooked.
This is Paze and Carrier in vintage domination mode.
Yeah, that is beautiful form from them. And one of these little things that I love when you
No
see
flash
smart plays
Lucian
like
against
this. So
no
from
flash
that
Varus
spot,
rather
as soon as
against
I saw
Jarvan
that,
Rise
you know,
could
KC
be bad.
overstayed, you know T1 is going to get 2, and you know Kalista is going to have
Okay,
the
Kana.
flash, but it will be one of the T1
Wait,
members
he has
that
W
have
in
to
1
flash
second.
to force it. So Pace holds
Gets
his
the stun,
flash.
gets the
Great
rock.
wall up there from Kana.
Gets the
As
Mininar
Doran
here.
Finds a bit of health with the Q, but Mininar comes in. The
Oh, he tried to flash
Oh,
auto.
he can't quite get the auto.
Nice try by Kana.
Turret would have definitely killed him there, but still manages to get the
Yo,
flash out of the
Yehu has a
arc,
kill
making
angle
some
here
more
on Faker.
aggression later from Kana
If he
will be
levels
able
up
to
to
lock this one
4.
down, and he does get the shove under the turret.
That was really,
this
really
minion
close.
now.
I thought that was going to dissipate earlier, but back to the earlier point. Basically, Carrier or
He has
Pace,
a-
one
he
of
actually
them
doesn't have
needs to
electrocute, he has
flash to
Airy.
force from
Never
Kalist.
mind, maybe he
So
doesn't.
Carrier does it early to force that flash and keep the flash available for Pace. So it's just these little optimizations that are just so smart. If they both flash, Kalista is going to flash there anyway. It doesn't
Alright, the
accomplish
wave's
anything.
bouncing bot,
Look at the
and there's
buy
no
for Kalist,
flash
by the way.
on...
It's a
Oh,
refillable,
God.
and that is just horrible. It is a bit of a horror. It has been a
Varus,
tough,
so Yike's
day
gonna
in the
lane gank bot to
2v2
try and
for
save
them
him
in
here.
general, and Owner is now down here with no flash on Varus.
Yeah, Yike is here as well, though, going for a little bit of a defensive play. There's the flash flag and drag.
Nice
Marcus
counter gank
Indow
by
is there to
Yike,
meet
but I
them.
don't know if it's
Kalista
enough.
Just getting taken down. It's going to be first
missed his
blood over
W.
to Owner. Yike trying
Yike
to
is gonna
make sure
die
they
and give
can
double
at least
buff
get
to-
one back, but he is dead as well. Busio
Okay,
running
they're
for the hills,
lucky
and
there,
it's a 2-for-1
KC,
for
because
T1.
Owner got the
That's
kill
really
as he
well done by
died.
T1.
If Lucian got double buffs here on a bouncing wave, I think the game would be unplayable.
And then they would lose out on the flag
But
and
now
drive
it's
damage. It was actually
still unplayable,
critical
but
to
less.
flash first in that situation. They needed the additional damage there from
Yeah,
Owner, and
Yike
he
missed
knew
his
it.
W.
If the jungler is there,
He missed his first
and I
W. I
EQ
think if he
flash
hits his
in,
first
I
W
will
because he's
just
level 4 with
die.
2 points
So
in W,
instead,
I think he won't have the flash and he'll
gets
probably be
the
1
full
for 1.
damage onto the Varus. Paze is free hitting the whole time. Even though they focus down Owner, it's not a fight that KC can win from that spot. And it's just these little optimizations that you always love to watch when you're
Oh
watching
my god, the
best
wave's
players
bouncing
in
and
the
Faker's
world, right?
ganking
They
bot.
just have so much thought.
He's dead.
Yeah, Busio is just
He's dead as well.
In the
Faker's here.
meantime, Paze in a little bit of
It's another
trouble,
game
but
where the
obviously
game's over
Faker
2
is
bots.
here, and he's looking to try and lock down the kill on the
Yeah, the
Kalist.
game
He'll
is
get
just
100 health
fucked
on
in bot.
Paze.
Pace
That
didn't have
is
the
just
barrier,
enough
he didn't have the
to keep
flash.
him
There's
pushing
0-3
this lane,
in
and
bot in
T1
4 minutes.
Close to a 2,000 gold lead at 4 minutes.
4 kills to T1.
That is really rough
Oh,
stuff
boy.
here, especially when you are going Varus and Nico.
Oh, boy.
You're thinking you're going to have a pretty strong.
It's
2v2,
just jungle
but
bot.
things
This
went
is
so
T1. They
bad
play
so
bot
early.
2,
So
bot
here's
4
that
bot. If
earlier
you watch
play,
the
like I
W
said,
from Yike
he
here,
knows
it
Kalist
misses
has no
on Owner,
flash.
I
He's
think.
not going to go for an EQ flash. Instead, flag drag, so he gets that full damage
hits
down
Pace.
onto Kalist, focusing him down. Even with Yike in position,
I think Owner would die
leading the
now
play,
if the W
it
already
just
hit,
didn't
and
matter
Yike could maybe
because
flash
Owner got
out
his
instead of
full
in.
damage out, kites well and creates space for
Could
Pace.
be a bit less less worse.
Yeah, the fire kick as well from Keria was amazing to make sure that the Xin Zhao value is just not going to quite be there. As we have a look at this play as well, as Busio just taking too much.
Nice dash.
Yeah, Busio
I mean, it
is
just feels
scrapping
like he
too
just
hard
walks
there,
up and kills him,
absolutely.
doesn't he?
And as soon as the Tangle Barbs misses, as soon as that root misses, well, now you have nothing, right? And Pays just dashes right past that E and gets right in on him. You can see definitely not looking too happy is Kalist as they are just getting blasted.
Wave's still
right
bouncing.
Now. Yike is going to come down.
And Jarvan's getting bot crab, so he's quite close to 6. If Owner does Grump here, he could get 6, but he wants to cover them.
This bot lane cannot breathe.
Yeah, clears the ward, but now you've got the Jarvan moving down. They know exactly where Yike is. He knows that he's seen.
Solo kill top.
Taking a lot of damage here as well. There's the
Solo kill top, big solo kill. Oh, solo kill mid as well? No, close. Very close.
We'll be able to get rid of the Yorick. In the meantime, Faker very close to death as well, but that solo kill from Canna might be a bit of hope back for KC.
Faker has flash here, and he's going to get level 6 in 1 minion.
That's a bit of extra money, as Tibbers did a fair bit of work there to Faker.
I kind of want to see the top lane again because
Kana is cooking.
Are there. That was like
Kana is cooking really hard.
Yeah.
That he just died on. That is brutal.
He's using Zeus' skin as well.
So he's going to lose so many of these.
He's a level up in
lost
top.
Almost a full like 2 waves at least, I think, on that play. So it's not just the solo kill. The first death is often not as big of a deal in top lane, but when you die with no TP and the wave is at your tower, that can be game ruining because look at the experience difference.
Yeah.
It's a full level off of that. That is not a fake 1 level lead. That is a full level that Kana has. Kana's going to have more minions coming back
Don't look
towards
bot
him.
CS. Oh boy,
And
I'm
so
not looking
now,
at anything bot these
Doran,
days.
You can get
The
into
health
that tough
bars, the
spot where it's
CS,
like,
the
as
KDA,
York,
I
if
don't
you
want to look at
win
anything.
Sides, you
I
very
don't
quickly
wanna
get
see
to what
any
do
of
I
it.
do in this game? Like,
Yeah.
what is my point?
And Gnar is very good in side lanes, but also a fantastic team fighter as well. We know that Doran can make things work.
I feel like Kana's had a
lot of champions. His
decent series.
Olaf, for example, some of the best that
Especially
we've
in
ever
lane
seen.
phase. I feel like
Yorick
he's
is a difficult
done
one to
pretty
make
well
work,
against
but
Doran.
If there's anyone that can do it,
Really
it's
well.
probably Doran. But hey, you're watching MSI, you might as well get rewarded for it. Azale, head over to lolesports.com after you've finished work, log in with your Riot ID, and watch live for a chance to earn MSI 2026 drops. And Isaac, you can do that. Maybe just put your phone over to the side or something like that. You're not allowed to do it while you're working. And I'm watching, okay? You haven't actually reached for it, though, so I don't know why I'm being mean. Let's have a look at this little fight towards the top side, though, as the Gnar back.
It's another kill.
is
They're just going to
beautiful
target Doran
onto
this game.
Doran. He does have some ghoulies here, but he is just going to
They're
be
just going to
dropped down.
target
That is
Doran.
a beautiful play
Kana
from KC.
versus the world this
Playing
game.
towards your winning lane
And the world
a
is
great way
T1
out
bot
of
lane.
this initial slump that they have had. And that is certainly going to be working out for them. As Carrier trying to be annoying here in this bottom lane, but they do manage to protect the back from the Varus.
Yep, that is well done. As Tibbers is going to be dropped again.
The drops
He
are
was
just
kind
icons,
of doing
are they?
this on repeat, trying to use it just to chunk him out. I will say, small win for Doran is that at least he didn't have the Maiden out, so you don't lose a Maiden. It actually sucks so much when you die early on in the game and you lose that Maiden. So now he did summon it up. He's going to try to reset that wave because he needs to get it in
Sneaky
to crash.
Owner. Sneaks
And
around
he
the
will be able
pink.
to do that because he has that power.
Yehu has no flash. Yehu's going to maybe die here if he walks into
Faker.
Faker.
As,
He's
Owner
checking
is
with
up here on
Tibbers.
that top
He
side,
sees
but
Owner.
Yehu
Okay, nice play by
doing a
Yehu.
good job with the bear, scouting him out.
Yeah, or with the Annie, because of obviously it's reverse Annie, so that is Annie that Tibbers is
What
going
is
to be
Pays
dropping.
doing?
Pays
How is he
in a
here?
really uncomfortable position, but Relentless Pursuit is going to be used against its namesake and gets him out of there. When becomes Lightning, Carrier taking a little bit of damage there.
Yike will
KC
get the
on
bot crab.
front
God
foot
bless.
once again.
He might get some
And I
bot
really
camps
like
as well.
this. I feel
Owner's
like
on top
KC
side and he
just
saw him.
not been,
Carrier's
perturbed
pulling the
by
blue buff to slow him
difficult
down.
early game towards the bottom side, and have just got back on that front foot, playing around their spikes as best they can. And now Pays could be in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, he could. We'll see. Carrier
Yike
is
didn't
around
even
and
do
he's
the
level
crab.
6, so would be tough to knock
Owner
him
just
down.
did
With
one
all the
grub and
summoners
crossed, and
available
he's going to
and
get
the
crab
breath of
and his bot
life, you have
camps.
to be
Oh,
really on
God.
point with your engage, so it's a risky play to go for.
Yeah.
KC, and they do know it.
It's a horror.
So they will play back for now. Doran obviously in a really tough spot. If you're Doran, your job is get farm, protect the tower, don't die. And that is it. You're no longer playing for trades. You're no longer playing for anything in the 1v1. Just get in the backpack. Let the teammates who have that lead get the job done.
I feel like Doran throughout his career has been very good at that. Very good at the get in the
Snuggles
backpack.
right
up in
there.
Oh, he does.
No cleanse,
He
don't
fits
forget,
real
he has
nicely
mini
as
ult, though.
Busio taking a lot of damage when becomes Lightning.
Oh, God, they're
going
gonna
to misses.
2v3 them.
There's the culling from Pays. He's spacing beautifully. As Busio taking a lot of damage himself,
God.
as that's a relentless
FaZe and Carrier are literally
from
2v3ing them.
FaZe at the result of that play, and Carrier throws down the ulti. He was holding onto that one,
There's no
but he
Varus
still
ult,
takes
and now
so
Owner's
much from
here.
the piercing arrow.
Owner's here.
In the meantime, exactly right. If you start that fight,
Okay, no
you
heal.
have to make sure you finish it quickly.
Everyone's a bit
T1 will
on edge
rotate
here.
over, but Owner is going to be taking a lot of damage here.
Yike
There's a
goes in.
Cataclysm. He
Owner
finds a
Q's
Black
back,
Drag
flashes
towards
out.
Twist, but he has a brilliant barrier to keep him alive.
Everyone's
But
1
T1
HP.
also absolutely fine. Yehu in this mid lane.
Kana's
doing a lot of
ran
damage to
down
Faker
here. Oh
and
no, is that
holding
fucking
him in the
Busio
lane.
being
That
Kana?
is
But he's
the
1
main
HP. There's
thing.
Kana.
As a teleport behind is looking to try and finish this.
Nice flash over the combo. Owner will
Gets himself
probably
out
die.
there. Yike just gets destroyed
What?
by FaZe. Gets over the wall, picks up the double and Kana. Can he protect this?
Oh my
1
god, the Emilio
versus
Q.
3's
And the
health
Varus
bar
Q
is
didn't hit.
massive. We're looking at
And they're
Faker
all
going
out.
down
What did
potentially
FaZe
in
just
this mid
do?
lane, but T1, they get away.
I want to see FaZe's POV there.
Looking pretty ultra mega
Now
to me.
Doran's back in the game, kinda.
Also
Faker?
nice
What the?
back with the next one as Yehu finds a solo Volo onto Faker and doesn't
Yo, the
take
solo
shot.
lanes of
He thought
KC
he
are
was dead, but
cooking.
just barely gets out of turret range and stops that last shot from
Everywhere
happening.
else is on
This is such a
fire.
huge win for T1 though. Look at Doran. He gets the push in the wave. He's going to get a plate. Kana TP's away.
Faker thought he could EW the Annie there and kill Annie
just
1-for-1 trade.
denies the play. Pays
But it wasn't
flashing
enough.
on top of Yike, getting inside of the ultimate there, bursting him down.
Yeah, I want to
Just
see the
knowing
Pays
his
replay.
limits so precisely is what is always so impressive about seeing his fighting.
Not to mention the fact that this is the Lucian, right? You have to be playing like this, right on the edge, in order to eke out the amount of damage to get value out of this champion.
2 grubs to
Pays has
KC.
been devastating on this pick before, and he is demonstrating that right
Kana's
here at MSI.
kind of sacrificed his whole
Feels
game
like
now.
one of his best
This is sad for
tournaments that he
Kana.
has had. Everyone
His bot lane
remembers
needs to
that
swap,
28
so he
kill
has to give
Kalista
all his
game.
wave to Kalista now
Sky is
and
pretty
let Kalista hit
comfortable
plates
here.
while he just zones
As
away
Busio
Doran.
looking for an
So he
angle
can't really
towards
play his
Doran.
lane
He
anymore.
does get locked down with those tangle barbs. Is
His
Kana
game
looking
is
for an
just
angle, but Doran is going to be absolutely fine.
Stand there and hope his Varus can carry and get back in the
Kana
game.
had a very optimistic Gnar that he threw the ult over onto Owner, but Owner was already out of there. And if he had
Nice
his ult
damage
there,
from
I think he do
Yehu.
kill
I want to get the
Doran,
replay of the
so,
bot fight. Yo.
Unfortunately, won't be able to get it. And now Owner and Carry up here to protect him. And look at Pays. No one is down there answering Pays, so he is
Oh
going to
my
be able to
god.
grab
Look at
that
Lucian
first
gold,
tower.
ready?
They're
1.9 is
already
going to like
up to
2.5,
play
2.4 or some shit.
And congratulations to Owner.
After the
who has
wave,
now
he's
moved to
this
a
Lucian is out of
third
control.
all-time on that wins list here. And I'm assuming that is international.
He's not pushing the
as
wave.
he
He's
passes
scared
Xiaohu,
of getting...
one of the all-time greats from the LPL.
Why didn't he push that?
And Faker, Carrier, and Owner.
You want to
so
get the
it
top
is 3
as quick as
players
possible or what?
on T1 that have the most wins at international events, and then Cooper and Caps.
It turns out when you have
as well.
more world championships than like everyone else combined.
Yeah.
You do play some games and win some too.
And Faker's like basically 100 ahead, 98 ahead of Carrier.
He
The
just
problem with
rise ult
Carrier
and
is
recalled
that
to cancel
every
his
time
base.
he gets a win, Faker does too. That gap is never closing.
Yeah.
It's like wanting to get older than your older brother. It just doesn't ever really work. As all right, Owner is going to be able to take down this Drake. That is going to be the second one locked in, and it's a Hextech Soul this game as well. A scary one for KC to be staring
Oh,
down the
that
barrel
hit.
of, but they are not going to react to it. They are just going to kill Doran again. That's going to be their plan. As Doran does find a bit of health
Dead.
back with that Q, and actually
3 kills
it's
to
taking
Kana.
a while to kill him. Kana will be able to do
297
it,
gold
but
is
it
also
does
not
take
bad
a
for the
little bit of
kill.
time.
And he
3
gets the
and
tower.
0,
Kana
yeah,
is
like all
back.
of the
He was
eggs
already
are
still
in the
ahead, but
basket.
his lead is
They
back.
absolutely are. And it is a good basket to have. It is the ultimate comfort champ here for Kana. We'll see if he can get something done in this game. Busio just playing towards that lane, gets up towards the top side, does get them a kill, but even with the 1.4k gold lead that he has, they are so far behind. Kalista is just going to be useless this game. You know, down over 2,000 gold here at 13 minutes is really, really tough, but you know, you got to say, Yehu has been doing pretty darn well.
The KC fans are still
Look
chanting.
Back to last game and
Winnable.
the advantages he was able to build. You know, this was
It's gonna
his
be
performance
fucking
last
impossible,
game,
but let's see.
7-2-7, putting out a ton of damage. You know, was winning in that lane very slightly as well.
On hit
And then
Varus
this time
does do
coming
damage.
back on the Annie.
He
gets
just
the
needs a
solo kill
bit
on
more
the
items.
Faker,
Kana is
and
now
does have
hex
that
gating bot
ever so
behind
tiny
the
gold
Yorick, who has
advantage,
no
but,
flash, but
in a position
Doran's
to maybe
pretty
be
safe.
that person to try to punish Pays.
Well, that's a weird situation here. As kind of does take that very deep Hextech gate in order to get into the enemy jungle. That is going to buy space to try and kill Doran again, is what I'm seeing.
The Doran dive is maybe possible, but Owner is around is the only risk. But I think they have to dive Doran. Otherwise, they have no place on the map. They're bleeding top plates, and their bot lane is getting absolutely bodied for some reason. I don't know how they're here, but they're here and dying. Like, they killed Doran, but no one's laning top again.
But that's a 3-0.
There's no one laning mid now either. There is just two open lanes, and they kill Doran.
So strong. They're gonna look for Owner though.
Owner is playing a bit cocky here. He ulted the knock-up, but oh, that's unlucky they didn't go to Kana. Owner just trolled.
It is, but he just wasn't expecting them all to stay around. And the reason they are staying around is, guess what? No one is answering top, no one is answering mid. So not that bad. Because KC committed everyone to overstay on bot side to try to get that, but that does mean Faker kills the tower up in top lane, Paze gets plates and denies some minions in mid lane. So even though they get the kill, it doesn't actually change the gold lead really at all.
And now might just be dead.
Ow! Ow! That's a 2-item Lucian at 15 minutes.
Out of this 2-item Lucian is absurd.
What the fuck?
Quick Blade's done. And yeah, it's only going to get worse from here as he's going to be building towards his Infinity Edge.
And Doran, unironically, I mean, this is working, going at Doran over and over and over, but he's not really worth any gold anymore. And you can see in the Coinbase gold grind pays very, very far ahead now, nearly 3,000 gold ahead of Kalist, who is down 40 CS, down a bunch of kills, down a bunch of plates, down in everything. And it's going to be the strong members on KC's job to try to deal with Paze. But that is always so hard when there's an enchanter behind a giga-fed AD.
Yeah, I can make this easier for EU fans who are just waking up. Hold on. I'm an artist. I'm super artistic. Hold on.
He has the barrier, he has the cleanse, and he has Doran and Owner and Faker who are there to basically just keep him safe.
Yeah, and Yike taking so much damage. He flashes in to get the knock-up onto Paze, but he gets himself out. He's got the ulti from Carrier to keep him alive.
Spreads onto Doran.
Yike goes in, but Doran just being that front line.
That's another kill for KC.
Turns up, Faker on the flank angle is able to take
Yike
down
dies.
the jungler.
Busio goes in, lands a root onto Paze, gets a bit of damage down. Rise ult doesn't get him out. 2 for 2.
And they will be able to lock down that kill. On the opposite side, though, I mean, it is a 2 for 2 trade between the two squads. KC going to be okay with it, I think.
Yeah, honestly, I would say they should be really happy with that. The fact that he got flash as well off of Paze. Yeah, Busio
Look at Kana's score.
But being able to get flash
He's
off of Paze is
6-0.
worth his life. That is worth its weight in gold. As Yike goes in here, Paze and Carrier kind of flexing on him, but Yike was there very early, so he's able to push them back. Carrier has to flash out. Doran gets rooted up by that Chains of Corruption, and in comes Kana, so they're able to burst him.
What happens if they click to the right here, Casey? No, they go on Faker.
I don't think Paze really recognized that he was
coming. Yeah, he has flash here, Paze.
Very late.
I think if they went to the right, it would be a nothing burger.
Play
so I think it's correct that they went on Faker.
They barely killed Faker before he realm warps out on the side, but even though it's an even trade of kills, even though Paze is still way ahead, you now have a window in to potentially actually kill Paze because he has no barrier, no flash. You have flash on Kana, and that is kind of who you are.
Now the Europeans can stay awake a bit
you
longer.
put all of this effort into getting Kana ahead. He has 6 kills. He's up 2.6k. If he can find a flash ult.
Oh, good flash from Ona. And
they need to fight this Drake here, Casey. Busio doesn't have flash.
Take down Owner, and that would have been
Faker almost
really
got the
good to locking down this dragon, but still KC.
Doran's pushing top with TP, and for once T1 will not fight the Drake. They will just give it
on the inner turret potentially
and play the map.
Looks like T1 will sacrifice this Drake. And the power of the double dragon for T1 is very, very strong.
They will get gold on Yorick, they will herald mid, they will lose bot tier 1, and they will play the map.
Moving towards the top side, so a Drake sacrifice for so much more on T1's side.
We're basically 2 full towers is what they're going to get here, and they're actually looking for a charge on the 3rd one as well.
Of course, Paze is the one who gets in the herald.
Which always makes me a little bit nervous, but
he is very young.
Members aren't around.
Nice ult timing from Kalist, but great ult by Carrier.
In a very uncomfortable position.
Doran just got 4 plates, but Kana got bot tier 1.
Gold lead for just the Lucian.
That is ridiculous, as we're going to see
Doran has flash. He has no MR, though.
Or at least having a flash.
Yeah, he is going to be able to flash out of the way. Goalie wall is going to go down, and so he is going to be able to get himself back. So still, I mean,
Paze hasn't died yet,
going to be fantastic.
Which I think makes him a bit upset, so I think he's trying to die.
And you're looking at the top of your screen, you're like 9-9, this game is
but
very close.
Carrier's not allowing it.
At 18.5 minutes, 3.5k is no
pickings.
small lead.
Especially if you can concentrate it all on who I would say is the world's best team fighting AD carry.
Yeah.
That's not a bad place to put all your gold.
And that's exactly where all of it and more is,
Yeah.
as far as the lead is concerned. 3.6 is a big one. And I do want to also talk about how these compositions are going to meet up later on and how it works out for T1 in their favor, because the biggest problem for late game team fights, in my opinion, is Kalist, because he's going to outrange kind of everyone. The problem is, he is the one that's 0-3. He
Dying
is
the Drake
one
was good,
that's massively in the
but they lost a
hole,
lot of gold for it,
and
obviously.
all of the money is on
Kana's
Hannah,
going to have to
who is
carry so
just
much weight on
decidedly
side
short
lanes. He needs to
range
like go,
into
and he needs to
Arise
fucking...
and Illusion. They're
One of
gonna
these
be doing
sides, he needs to do so much work on.
later on, from about the range that Nana wants to be playing in.
And that's why, I mean, with Kalist completely out of the game, it is all about your engage tools, right? It is about Flash, Tibbers.
I put Doran for highest
Flash
KDA.
Meganar. It is about Flash Pop Blossom. And it is about really coordinating on that where everyone goes in and you're hoping to one-shot Pays at the very beginning of the fight. If you can do that, you can easily win a fight. But that is a very hard thing to do. T1 have the run of the map. They are going to be marking you, on all these angles. They're going to be warding everything out. And they're going to be playing around.
Oh, there's no Drake here, but a bot crab is spawning.
Pays needs to play well, but we're expecting...
Oh, the ult on the boost.
Well, Busio
Oh,
finds the
God.
pop, well, almost finds the Pop Blossom, and now the Realm
Oh,
Orb just
God.
to try and get
Hey, that's
themselves
pretty good,
into
though,
the fight.
for
That is a
KC.
brilliant
That was a
start for
crazy
KC,
Rise
though,
ult.
as Owner is just dead immediately. Faker
He has ult here. Meganar ult, no flash Pace. Kana's carrying the game. And they're going to get Nash here, KC. Kana is carrying the entire game.
Yeah, that's a 1K.
He's
going to
legendary.
Gunnar,
3K up
straight to
against
Baron. They're gonna
T1
get
on
the
match
Baron
point.
Here for free. This
They just
is
Rise ulted into a
crazy.
double
the
Annie stun.
Realm Warp there was suicidal from Faker.
It was.
They take the Realm Warp in, but
Doran's just listening to music and pushing sideways.
You're Realm Warping into the Annie stun. You still have to pay some respect to the damage that they can do. Yeah, you had killed him, but it was just Busio. Everyone else had everything.
KC get a
available
Baron.
there.
And it was
Faker
Yikes,
and Ona's
and-
just going to die.
Yeah, and Yike with the Crescent Guard as well. They Realm Warp in, and then immediately they're just thrown around like ragdolls. And they get even further away, even more disconnected.
we won't talk about what
from Carrier
Busio
and
did.
Paze. Let's have a look at it one more time as it started off so nicely for T1.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good play here. Busio just gets locked into the Cataclysm, tries to flash out late to try to get on Pace, can't do it, and they're like, oh, we win. But
Great timing by
Kana
Yehu.
arrives, and they are
Great
realm
timing.
warping into every ability. Chains of Corruption is up, Crescent Guard is up, Kana is there, Tibbers is available. Everything is there. You're not that tanky at this point.
Great play by
it's not
Kana,
as though you're
seriously.
going in and you're trying to instantly
Unreal.
zone and bait the play. They just didn't have the tools to do it.
Kana,
And then
can he
Kana
carry?
comes over,
They have Baron here,
spends that
KC. They want to play on
flash,
2 lanes.
kills
They're going
off
to drop top,
Pace.
give top tier 2, and play
T1
hard from
obviously
mid-bot,
still
trying to
in a
find a fight,
decent
get some
spot,
towers.
But this game is even now.
T1's wave clear is pretty
lead.
shit.
Lead.
And not to
Unless
mention the
Lucian
fact
can
that
really
this
start playing
Rebel
up.
Baron power play can be used
Kalist
to
has
get
flash
themselves
as well.
a second Hextech Dragon as well. And having a look here, this is Casey on that comeback.
The
T1
gold
though,
is evening up.
When the tempo vibes move against
Faker's
them,
still
that
pushing.
is generally the happiest they become. As Faker, what is he doing there?
And he's going
just
to base
foot
and
pushing,
catch.
and they're going to try to just trade here on the other
Kana's
side.
fighting
Kana,
Pace.
Yeah,
Jumps
Kana
out.
versus Pace looks to be a bit of a 1v1 battle, but Carrier is there to
Kana may be in
support.
trouble here. No
As
flash,
now
no
Yehu's
jump.
going to find Faker as well.
That's a
Cameron's
kill.
just gonna be
Flash ult
taken
from
down
Carrier
on
to make
Pace.
sure.
Returns the
Yehu chases
favor.
Faker, looks for a solo
And
kill. He
picks
can
up
Rise
the
ult out, maybe.
shutdown money himself. Faker is gonna be
Whoa,
able to
doesn't
get
even
himself
flash,
out
just
of there.
Rise ults out
Bring
with the
some
Seraphs.
minions with him. And he might even be adding some
The
honey
Baron
for
is kind of fumbled here from
Faker
from
getting
KC.
out safe there.
Kana
Kana's
loses
so strong.
his life,
That was
not his
very
flash.
scary for
And Drake's up
Pace.
in 10.
They actually
So
had to
I think
spend
Drake
the
is free for
barrier
T1.
and the ult from Carrier.
And Annie also flashed
He
and
realized,
didn't
hey,
get
this
Faker.
could actually go bad. 1 or 2 Morados
And he'll catch
come
up with
through,
Rod of
another
Ages.
Hyperproc, and maybe Pace does just get killed there by Kana, but T1 do pull it off.
Yeah,
as they
Kana too
often
far up.
do in these
He probably
tight
thought he was way
scenarios,
stronger
and
than he
now
is.
It means they're going to get the dragon
Like
off
that
the back,
Lucian
and
is
they're gonna lose
quite
this whole
fucking
point.
OP.
And it is Hextech Soul, which is
He needs Randuin's, I
just
think.
bad news if you are a KC fan.
If he has
Doesn't
Randuin's,
feel
he's
very
probably
good.
safe.
The good news is that it's not actually Soul, because they were able to deny the last one with some good team fighting themselves. It's only 1,000 gold the lead.
Hex/Nico.
As Busio looking to try and get in amongst it here, catching anyone trying to defend this top lane push that Kalist is on. No one here in at this particular moment, but Pace once again very used to being the man with the most money on the Rift. And they
Owner's here
certainly
though,
do.
and
Fake
Pace
with
is
that
moving
global
up.
taunt.
No
Still
flash
there,
on
as it has
Busio.
been for so many years.
They're greeding a bit for this tower.
Owner just presses Cataclysm, gets himself
Okay,
out of it.
Yike
That is
eat
gonna
the
buy
Krug
as
there
much
to get out of the
space as they
Cataclysm.
can
That was
get
pretty good.
to try and keep this inner turret alive.
This tower should die.
Critical that Yike had the Krugs there because he was able to just dash out of the Cataclysm to the Krugs. Had they not been there,
And now there's no tower spots, so they can catch bots really easily.
Cataclysm's in by the
Yeah,
tower.
KC cooking a
Faker
little bit.
one-shots the minions. He takes aggro, has to flash out, has to do something.
Yeah.
But instead,
What?
able to get out of there, no problem.
I've seen this play before. As Pace just goes into
my
melee range with
God.
a mini Gnar, and he's happy
That
to do
Lucian
so.
is a
Chases
fucking
him
demon.
down relentlessly, and it's
That
kinda
Lucian
dead
is
yet
a demon.
Again.
Kana needs Randuin so badly. That Lucian is so fed.
Dorian was just pushing.
Yeah,
He
the
took down the tier 2.
0-5 Yark having the best time of his life.
When you're 0-5 and you're down 3k on Yorick, you might not win a 1v1 against Gnar, but you know who you can win a 1v1 against? The tower.
Yeah, with minions. It's not really a 1v1, but he needs his friends, and he is going to be able to bring them. Faker
You know,
is
Doran,
also
they killed the
doing
Gnar,
same
and he's like,
thing towards the top side. We were
nice!
talking about this. 1-3-1 is definitely a possibility here for T1, and they are showing us that it absolutely is as they move to 2,000 gold in the lead. 3.5 minutes until the Hextech Soul is available for them.
And this time, Paze made it look easy killing off Kana because his culling was much better than the previous fight.
Yeah.
He was point blank. He got so much culling value. And culling just does ridiculous DPS. You know, at this stage in the game, when you have the IE and now he's working in towards that LDR, Kana will be paper. There's no one that can tank the culling whatsoever except Yike with Crescent Guard. Like, that is it. Anyone else is getting hit by that thing. You need the Crescent Guard.
Well,
you need,
the problem is Soul in 3 minutes.
You need Busio's clone. Something
That's
must
the problem
be
for
blocking this
KC.
culling, or you are going to
T1,
just straight up die.
Roa proc for Faker. He's a level down still, but
Right? Interrupting
in
it
gold.
sounds like a pretty good idea as well, but there were no options.
like
there
Kana
for
needs
full
more
carry
gold.
mini
He's got
Gnar
so much,
form
but he needs
in order to
Randuins
make
if
that
he wants
one
to
work.
stand
So
any
Paze
chance in
level
these fights.
14 now on this Lucian, Infinity Edge in hand, and now just looking for even more damage. Is Armor Pen going to come in next?
Yeah, and I mean, Kalista at least does have 3 items, so that's something working for him. You know, he is relevant. He's still way behind Paze, but when you look at everyone else, 3 items is a real
back to
threat,
targeting
right?
Doran.
If he gets to hit,
When in doubt.
he will not be weak, as Doran does have to run for the hills. But Faker also, his row
Actually,
just
Faker's
popped,
even
so
in
he's
XP.
almost
He's
16.
slightly
and
ahead.
he almost has the
He must have just
actualizer.
caught so many
And we
waves.
already know that is scary times there. The Rise can start to delete teams, you know, when you hit that item spike. And then all of a sudden, you're in a position where,
Roa
as
well.
KC, you must kill Paze at the start of the fight to even have a chance.
thought he said as
but if you
KT.
full send every ultimate, every
my
flash,
God.
every ability
I'm
into Paze
scarred.
to do it, well, Faker might just wipe you.
Yeah. And Faker, I mean, thankfully for KC as far as these team fights, Faker has decided that he wants to play A-Rat this game.
Did someone say rat?
He is just top lane.
All
That's what
random,
he's
all
doing.
tower?
Yeah, all random, all towers, all top lane is what I was kind of thinking. It's not really the version that I'm used to, but I do kind of like it. Faker has been playing for a long time, so he knows all of the versions. Paze now sitting in the mid lane, and we'll be able to clear out that wave.
Just
Baron gonna be
Paze's
up in
items
17
are
seconds time. I
ridiculous,
believe
man.
T1 have that
This
one
is
on
gonna
the
be
mind.
destructive.
T1. They always think about Baron. That is the thing. And Yike actually just going to get dashed on by Paze. The Crescent Guard comes in as they look to try and use Ona to peel, and
TA.
down he will go to
Oh
the
my
GA.
God, Yehu got
Yehu's
one
just
shot.
dead in
Pace
an
reacted to the
instant.
Busio engage.
DPS.
It's a pentakill for Lucian at this point.
Oh my God, T1 are just going to mow them down. The Narn to 4.
Oh my God, Pace was ridiculous there.
Pace's
Pace's APM is insane. It's not fair. This T1 bot lane is so imbalanced. It's crazy.
Absolutely over. A 5-for-0.
A 3-0 on KC, really?
Minutes in.
Man, jungle bot for
T1,
KC
make
got
no mistake
slammed
about
this
it.
series.
10-1-7 on
T1 is
Pace.
6-0 now against NA and EU.
In this game number 3, and
6-0.
T1 will move forward here in the play-ins.
They had a dinner reservation and it looks like they're going to make it on time. Now they wait to see the bracket unfold because next up is TL versus DCG. Is NA going to get knocked out? Is LCP going to get knocked out with their second seed?
That's the hard question. Yeah, let's just give it to both of them. Bottom lane.
We give it to the bottom lane. Desk, what do you think about it?
Fucking hell.
Right? They could definitely
part
share
of
it.
being
That was brutal.
sharing.
That was a brutal watch.
It's probably one of the best parts
What's
here.
mine is yours. Holy moly, though. Pace was FaZe is just gliding on them in the last game. That was
FaZe was
insane.
crazy that
Why
game,
don't
yeah.
my Lucians
And he
do
didn't
that?
die as well. He died once, so the KDA pick'ems is doing good.
There it is again.
Oh my
Yeah, in case you need to rewatch those games and fix jungle bot.
Difficult to figure out.
They need to
who is
rewatch
going
the
to
games
take
and
it,
fix jungle
but your
bot because
Oppo
mamma
player
mia.
of the series, not Doran, is Keria. Keria is the Oppo player of the series. He did
Mamma
fantastic
mia.
there in that
Did Keria have
last one,
100%
but also
KP at the
going
end?
back to the Bard game, being
Oh,
given his
fucking
best
hell.
champions,
Well,
he delivered
hopefully G2
on
stands a better
every single
chance. I think they will. I think
in the
G2 will be a lot more
It felt
competitive,
like
but
every
my god.
game was him initiating the action, and I do think it was definitely difficult. It's one of those player of the games where you're like, can we share it? Can we like have a really cursed Photoshop of both bot laners like combined together? But no, because I do think a lot of what the early action was especially in the Pyke game for me, it was him constantly.
But Plains is kind of going as expected.
Was just so sick. It's going to show up in the eventual.
It's going exactly as expected,
highlight
to be
reel of
honest.
his career, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, he was just styling on them. Just some phenomenal play on the Pyke.
What is the weakness to T1 bot lane?
Playing that supportive role for FaZe, but I think
if you find out, let me know.
Both these players, not much time playing together, and yet they just seem so rock solid as a duo and so much trust in each other. FaZe, he will dive forwards knowing he has the backing of his support there, challenging Kana, who was hyper fed at this point, but he knows Keria has his back.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Okay.
I think he was saying happy birthday, Kobe.
Keria's facing that way.
Well, that was a quick reality check for Europe.
He's
Oh my god.
as this was the bloodiest 3-0 in international history.
Fun to watch.
We are at the 11th MSI, 16th year of League, LoL Esports, and we continue to make records. So many kills.
That was a
again,
reality
if you're
check.
a KC fan, the opportunity was there. There were opportunities.
I think there's two aspects with it being the bloodiest series. One,
I'm surprised
KC put up a
though,
good
because
fight despite the series score.
like Kana is KC's best player, but their bot lane, KC bot lane's been pretty decent this year. I didn't expect him to get this fucking bodied.
I just want to say,
Jungle bot.
I did vote for FaZe. You know, I'm happy with Keria also getting it too, but look at that Lucian bar at the bottom. Holy moly, he was doing some work.
That last team fight, straight up shock and awe. Like the ulti straight down on Yehu, like the
Jesus.
Lucian ulti.
Lord have
flashes
mercy
away
for what
from
he's just done to
the
them.
Nico ultimate. Like he played those moments so perfectly.
He baited out the Yiking game.
Yes,
you know, oh, man.
all of it. That was incredible to see. And we're all in danger.
I'm in danger.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
We're still in there too. Yeah.
Everyone's still alive, and again, the fact that T1 do it in a 3-0 fashion, saving strats not only for potentially later on in the tournament, but that qualifying play-in game. They are one best
Yeah, it got baited in the last team
away
fight. Yeah, I mean, the
from
game was
making
already
it
cooked, but
into
he
that
did
main
get a bit
stage,
baited,
and
yeah.
They just look like the best team
120
here.
kills in a 3-0.
I mean, they did go
What?
for the play-ins for Worlds last year, and they won Worlds.
That was a short play-ins, but I just think right now, with it only being one spot, it looks so tough for these other teams.
What?
The fact they still haven't dropped a game, it's messy, but the decisiveness in the team fights is just so hard to match. You know, we've seen even HLE in their series en road to MSI had early leads, and there was that game where T1 just fought their way back from basically nothing. They are a team you cannot disrespect, cannot give it a single window to.
I will say, we're not focusing a lot on it because T1 keep winning, but top lane, maybe we'll focus on that later.
At some point.
Raz, final thoughts.
Oh my god. I thought they needed to warm up a little bit in play-ins. I think they're scorching red hot.
I think that they're warming. That's what warming up looks like.
Yeah, that Bunsen burner started immediately.
Yeah.
So that's tough.
Yeah, going to be pretty difficult for anyone to stop. Then one series away
Man,
from
T1's
making
bot
it
lane
in
is fun to watch.
to the main stage. We are
Very
seconds
fun to
away
watch.
from being joined on stage by that Oppo player of the
Keria
series
interview?
in the Verizon post-game interview. We're joining Keria. Let's send it on over now.
MSI 2026 플레인 스테이지 2라운드 승자죠.
MSI 2026 playing stage round 2 winners match.
완벽한 승리를 거두며
T1
4라운드에
take a
진출합니다.
perfect 3-0 victory over Carmine Corp and advance to the next round. Joining us now is T1 support Keria. Congratulations on the win. Thank you very much. Since we are in Pageant, I have to ask you this too. Keria, do you like bread?
네, 제가 빵을 또 좋아하는데
I
Bang,
love
that's
bread.
주말 사이에
My
또
Korean.
순대빵이라는 빵을 좀 좋아하지
Especially
않습니다.
The recent trend, the trending bread right now is the 3-0 bread, and I think we were able to bake that up.
Hey, Chef Carrier.
And with yesterday and today's victory combined, how did that 6-0 bagel you baked taste? It was really good. I liked it. With this win, you guys moved one more step closer to the bracket stage. How do you feel after taking down KC? KC is one of the strong teams, and they have a lot of experience. So we were looking forward to the matchup, and I think we were able to have a great game together. And then in game 2, KC led your Bard through. How did it feel from your side? Honestly, my recent Bard plays was not up to the expectations, so I wish other teams also let it through so that I can practice Bard a little more.
너무 잘하시더라고요. T1의 한 방은 정말 대단했습니다. 중후반까지 핑퐁 과정을 주고받다가
And T1, the game was going back and forth, but the team fight was the key to success. How are T1 always able to turn the game around with team fights? We have such a great
Does anyone see it?
And in the mid to the late game,
Among
we
Us?
all know what to do and how to play out the game in order to get the win. So I think it's a combination of all that. And Carrier, this is your 5th MSI. Compared to when you first stepped onto the MSI stage in 2022, what do you think has changed the most? Back then, I really wanted to be the GOAT support, but right now, I can say I am the GOAT support itself.
You are the GOAT support.
Just one more win, you will be heading to the bracket stage. What kinds of mindset and ambition will you bring to the next match? So far, it was a double elimination format, so I was not too scared, but next one, we have to lock in, you know, one loss and we're out, so we're gonna lock in. Thank you very much, Carrier, and please give it up one more time for the GOAT support itself, Carrier. Thank you very much.
That is the only disadvantage of winning too much. It sounds very silly, but the way the bracket is structured is it doesn't reward you. It's just the way league brackets in general are structured, right? Like, you can beat KC, but then let's say in a random world KC win and then they play against each other and KC wins. That's it. Doesn't matter if you beat KC before. They're out. There's no like third best of 5. You know what I mean? That's the only like KC losing the series doesn't matter at all if they just beat DCG or TL. Now it only matters in the next series. This series doesn't really affect it. Alright, we've had a 3-0, a 3-0, and a 3-0. Now we get DCG TL. So either the LCP or NA is out of the tournament in the next 5 hours. Are we going to get another 3-0 for TL, for example? Or is this going to be a closer series? Because what I watched from DCG yesterday is, like, I think KC had the firepower to deal with DCG, specifically in lanes. And they gapped them in lanes. DCG gapped themselves in draft. And even game 1, KC got kind of sucked into it a bit. They almost lost to DCG in one of the first games because DCG just kept running at them. Not almost lost, but it was a bit closer than it should have been. Can Team Liquid deal with that? Are they good at dealing with teams that are fucking psychotic? They need to be ready to fight at every moment. Alright, I go toilet and then we lock in for... Are they NA fans staying up for this? Are you staying awake for this series? You are? Okay. WNA fans. Alright, I go toilet. 1 sec.
Alright, it's your funeral. Hey, kid, your bear's got better instincts than most parents. This is salvation. A moment of silence for the recently departed.
Welcome to Arcane, now live in Shanghai. It's your time to step into the rare Arcane world. This is absolutely the wildest Arcane Carnival you will ever experience. Follow at Immersive Arcane on X for the latest show update.
The bass drum 내 기분에 맞게 하나 둘 셋 찬사 올리고 건배 Girl on flow 바쁜 세상을 견제 When the beat goes 태도는 못 칠 건데 Ay 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 look at my lay back 오랜 시간에 쫓기지 않게 This night gonna be crazy 시덥잖은 인생 사는 제발 내일 얘기해 It's time to wax 고질러 눈치 보지 마 큰 시끄러운 사회가 준 고질병 빌딩 깊이 박혀버린 댄스 플로우 위를 뚫고 닿길 바래 우리들의 보여 Hey this so what you gonna do 숨 죽여야 생존 가능했던 무 바꿀 수 있는 건 오직 너만의 move 스피커 뛰어넘는 목청의 볼륨 쓰고 질러봐 목이 터지도록 밤새 speak your mind That's right just spinning around 어지러운 밤이 먼저 지쳐 집에 갈 때까지 쓰고 미쳐봐 새님들에게는 들려봐 부대에서는 zero 쓰고 질러봐 태어나서 처음 뱉은 울음처럼 달고 Hit the bass drum again 분위기에 맞게 하나 둘 셋 찬사 올리고 건배 오늘 밤은 one take 되돌릴 수 없게 my friend You know we got no time for hesitate Then now take that red pills Feel like living in the mattress 맞아지게 춤을 추는 객기 yelling 뿌리는 champagne Let us get funky Hey this so what you gonna do 숨 죽여야 생존 가능했던 무 바꿀 수 있는 건 오직 너만의 move 스피커 뛰어넘는 목청의 볼륨 To the left, to the right 이끌이들은 좀 더 흔들어봐 To the left, to the right 목소린 더 높였어 You know what 쓰고 질러봐 목이 터지도록 밤새 Speak your mind That's right Just spin around 어지러운 밤이 먼저 지쳐 집에 갈 때까지
On Convention Center for day 2 of the mid-season invitational. Degon here alongside Ox, Kobe, and Raz. And yes, we're getting the signature moment, but this might be one of the last moments for one of these squads as loser will go home. It is Team Liquid Alienware versus Relove Deep Cross Gaming.
How you doing, Kobe? My palms are sweaty.
You know what? I'm steady. I'm calm, Raz. You know, never doubted them. No doubt in my heart. No doubt in my head either.
I'm also calm. Are you calm, Degon?
I'm a little nervous here for Relove Deep Cross Gaming.
Degon's got something on the line too. You know, he's still he's still NA.
I'm nervous for them because I feel like NA's coming in as favorites, but we'll see what
You notice how he
happens
said
here.
them, though. He's distancing himself from us already.
Relove Deep Cross Gaming's roster here, Florin, Pop9, Hung Swole, Fung, and Xiaoxi. They did not have a great start to their MSI debut here.
You have to win a
Especially
game,
game 2.
and game 2 was super rough.
Yeah.
And I think today,
Neither of these
even
teams have
though
won a
lot
game,
of people
true.
favoring Team Liquid, getting a game, just it's so rough to go to a tournament and immediately lose your series and go out. Not to win a game though, that feels sore. So just a strong start is what I'm hoping for.
A lot of questions got to be coming in from the LCP community because it's like they're just not playing themselves. Yes, game 2 looks heinous, but
Bro,
just in
you
general,
bumped me. I thought I was in a Discord.
Game 1.
Yep.
So I feel like the international inexperience is like a big part of this.
Yeah, well, speaking of international experience, Team Liquid's head coach has a lot of it, and we got a behind-the-scenes look at some of their conversations after 2 games. Let's take a look.
Yeah, he's old.
Just enjoy the game. If we lose to T1, we lose to T1. We should not feel nervous playing against this team. Do you know who should feel nervous? They should feel nervous. he wanted to smite. Hey, that's a nice copy. Jose, you play so well. Just be confident in each other. Get rid of the anxiety. Be confident in each other. Play with enjoyment, please. Guys, we're here for 5 games. I'm not going home after 3. I'm going to sit in the arena and watch the next 2. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Chin up, head high, go out there.
Wait, I need to give Mitsuko something. Hold up.
So I do want to defend Spawn a bit because I saw some criticism for this, but this was released after game number 2.
Yeah.
He's very clearly trying to keep the mentality for the team focused on these games, keep them from spiraling.
Yeah.
You're playing against the world champions. You made some clear mistakes in the previous game, so he's trying to focus them up for game number 3. And the key thing, I think, is he kept mentioning trust in your teammates. That is something you cannot lose at an international tournament, especially a double elimination. So I thought it was actually good work trying to like steady and focus the team. Still focused on getting the wins.
Yeah, I think it's always tough when you're away from home. You've got the big crowd against you here, and then you just don't get to execute at the level that you want to.
Yes.
Even though you're going up against the world champs in T1, weren't favored, still to have a performance like that is tough. And I think if Coach Spawn is having a conversation like that, it can be dangerous for the squad if they don't bounce back. However, there were conversations had earlier at the hotel. The team is all on the same page, and they're going to be ready to go here against their big opponents in Relove Deep Cross Gaming. It's Team Liquid Alienware versus Relove Deep Cross Gaming. Let's get into game number 1.
Welcome back to the Capture Desk as we get ready for this series. Team Liquid Alienware versus Relove Deep Cross Gaming. Team Liquid Alienware, the first to take to the stage. It was a rough day yesterday, but optimism, I think, in the Team Liquid camp about what we're going to see today. Hoping for a big uptick in performance.
And I think on the opposite side as well for Relove DCG, I got in the same boat. Like, this was a team that came in with a lot of hopes. Obviously,
I just ran up 2 flights of stairs. I'm exhausted.
And they haven't quite been able to show what they were capable of domestically on the international stage yesterday. So I'm hoping that, you know, some of those nerves got out yesterday, because that's what some of that felt like. And we can see them kind of have that performance that they're known for domestically.
Yeah, and I'm hoping we see a lot of the same explosive kind of map play, maybe some of the dominant Lee Sin performances. Pop9 very quickly earning my respect in that first game. The second and third game, obviously, significantly harder, but there's a lot to be optimistic about, I think, for both sides. Despite the fact that neither of them were able to find a win, both had really good moments across those series and need to see who can kind of show more of that form today.
Yeah, and I think, like, we kind of got to see glimpses of what DCG are capable of in that game 1, where, you know, playing through 1-3-1,
elevator,
catching people in that mid
an
lane,
elevator
really
for 2 flights of stairs. Are you serious?
We'll probably see them trying to.
There's 9 floors, and I'm going to use an elevator for 2
whereas
floors.
for Team Liquid, I mean, the bot lane was a little unfortunate for them, but I expect, like, with the performance Jose Diodo had, and like Morgan, who was absolutely clapping door in the top lane, like, I'm looking forward to see what he's capable of today.
Yeah, for Florida, I want to see that level up. I want a little bit more of a tight top lane race, but it's also just hard to say what kind of the meta is going to look like, what performance is going to look like after day 1, especially for a team like DCG. When you think about any team's kind of first big international debut, I think that first series is never going to be your best series.
I agree.
So want to see how much of this is just nerves, how much of this is going to kind of settle out today, because I think the expectations for at least TL fans, if not from TL themselves, is that this should be a really clear opportunity for a clean sweep to show a higher level performance. Reminder, the winner here goes up against KC tomorrow to see who will get the rematch for that single slot into the MSI main stage. Loser is eliminated. So high stakes across the board. Both teams really want to show what they're made of as we enter picks and bans. Nautilus going to be taken off the board. Nefiri, Poppy, a lot of jungle focus coming in from the side of DCG, trying to limit Jose Diodo.
And I think it's a well-earned respect. He played absolutely fantastically yesterday, and as well as been kind of their powerhouse jungle in their domestic split too. Being able to focus on him, I think, is going to be a good call for DCG. And you know the Pop9 still wants to go towards, well, the Vi I was going to say, but like Lee Sin, Rek'Sai, these kind of picks. So if you can try and remove things like the Poppy, it definitely makes those picks stand out that bit more.
Yeah, and I think DCG often at their best when they have these
is
very
tomorrow
straightforward
the lower bracket
these
game or the
champions
upper
that
bracket
kind of
game?
rally everyone together, right? When
No, it's the lower
five
bracket.
result,
There is an upper
everyone
bracket
can
game,
follow
of
up.
course.
It's such a clear indicator. You're not playing this spacing game with something like a Karma support. You really want those.
It would be
reliable
T1 versus
go
no one.
buttons, and that is currently
It would be an instant 3-0 then.
Away. Triple jungle bans though. Lee Sin, 5 jungle bans in the first phase. We're getting deep into the pools, and look, we saw Kiana early. We've seen multiple different champions buffed on this patch in terms of what they
I like
can
the
do in
Jarvan first
jungle.
pick.
Jarvan going to be the immediate pickup. This was a bit of a
No, I need
tragic
Team Liquid to
one
win for my pick'ems.
for Pop9 in that game too. I think he is looking for a bit of redemption. There were some
Because the
really
owner's
rough
ruining
moments
it.
around that dragon, especially where Bucio just walked up and stole it. I have a feeling today we're going to see a lot more from him.
Yeah, curious now how Team Liquid want to try and respond. Looks like
I think Wukong is the best
answer
answer now.
Especially with the Nautilus gone, but going back towards the Bard, who
But Oriana's
can
open.
roam so effectively and impact the map, I think is a good call.
They go for the
Because we know
Xin
that
Zhao.
Relove DCG like to get active in the
But
early
Oriana's
stages of
open.
the game, so if you can try and match some of those plays with the Bard, could work out well. And the Xin Zhao, kind of the other clear-cut jungler with so many of those bans going the way of the jungle.
Yeah. I mean, no surprise, Jose Dioto's most played domestically, one of the premier jungle options, really has been for the entire
Is this guy about to
split.
blind pick Akali?
Probably the debate here for
Okay, God
DCG,
bless.
but
Rumble's pretty
between
good.
The Bard, you know,
I mean,
immediately
DCG's
kind
comp
of
is
makes the
nice.
option of immobile
I'm surprised there's no
champions like
Oriana
Rumble
prio.
a little bit less appealing. The threat of getting tempered faded, as we saw when Keria played it in our last series, really can make those immobile champions a little bit weaker. But we talk about the hot pot, Rob. You as an LPL caster, you know this combo better than anybody. The Rumble and Jarvan together is a terrifying duo.
Yeah, it's very strong, especially if you can try
Rumble,
try and
Jarvan,
live towards that
Cassio.
top lane
Yeah,
and
Rumble, Jarvan,
letting
Oriana.
some focus towards Florin, but I was going to say I feel like with the Bard
Quid
as
needs
well,
to
going
play
back to your
Akali here.
point,
Akali's good
the
into Cassio, it's good
champions
into
that you wanna
Jarvan.
take here are
They
gonna be a
could
little
pick
difficult for
Cassante,
DCG.
Sion,
Go with
Ornn,
Cassiopeia.
Galio, whatever the
I
fucking
imagine we're
Rumble.
going to get a Caitlyn here for Team Liquid.
But I
And
really
then
think
the
Akali is the
traditional
best pick
answer
here.
to at least
Caitlyn's
something
good,
like
but
the Ashe,
Ezreal's open,
Seraphine that
Jin's
we've seen,
open.
like, into that Caitlyn Bard a lot of
I
the times.
really think
But
Akali
now
is
you've got
necessary
two
here for the draft.
kind of immobile champions that can easily be set up for picks on with the Bard. So I have to see if that's going to be the call. Is actually the Akali going to be locked in here
need
early
Akali.
into the Cassiopeia?
And for Quid, this is absolute comfort, right? We know how incredibly good he can be on this pick. Of course, against the Cassio, it can be really tricky. The Shroud gets you a lot of space, but Cassio just such an oppressive laner. If she ever catches you out, procs that poison, the Twin Fangs start coming in, it's difficult. But I think TL very quickly recognizing
I think TL's doing pretty well here. They have like 5 tops they can play.
Camille taken away.
They have
had his best game
Galio, Ornn,
Generally,
Cassante,
Camille
Sion, and
just looking
Bessa.
like a meta powerhouse in the bot lane.
And then for ADZ, they have Caitlyn, which will probably be
I
banned.
expected that Relove DCG would go towards, you know, a Caitlyn ban, try and get rid of
And
some of these
then-
like hyper-aggressive bot laners that want to just push the lane. And then you opt
what
in
the
towards
fuck do you
the
play
edge
with Bard
yourself,
into Jarvan?
and they can have some sort of control over that bottom side and still keep that mobility. But instead, maybe fishing for something like a Zyra Rakan.
And you can play Jhin MF and stuff, but you need a dash.
And I think when you look at the way that TL is banning, it is so centered on comfort for DCG. I think they feel like, hey, we're the better team, and when push comes to shove, if we are playing meta or we are playing conventional picks and you're not on your signature picks, the picks that we saw or the picks that we saw you succeed on yesterday,
Don't pick Mel.
It doesn't feel like they think
Please
that
don't pick
DCG
Mel.
can
Yeah,
compete.
Ornn.
Still gonna have to see though.
We
if that level
like
of execution
Ornn.
from TL is here. Also, I don't know. No.
I mean, you saw it for Morgan yesterday into the Nara,
Lovely.
but that was more of a counter pick. So,
Okay,
but I mean,
Ornn.
Morgan going back towards more what he played in the regular season in playoffs, right? It was about putting him onto that tank duty. Yesterday, we got to see him kind of pop off in the carries, which we haven't seen from him in a while, but just going back towards more standard here in this split.
It's true. Against Doran, the carries. Against Florin, the tanks, you know? Someone you can bully and lane easily like Doran. You got to bust out some of them. I'm kidding.
Can't even finish it with a straight
brother,
face.
did you see the KC series? I can't be talking any smack about anybody on that T1 lineup. The debate here, though, from the
Jhin
side
is
of
good
DCG,
with Cassio Jarvan, Cassio Rumble, but into Ornn it's a bit risky.
Champion. This is what we know.
I wouldn't even mind,
right
like,
across
Zaya
all of
Rakan
the
is
years
fine,
of
yeah.
Shao
Zaya
Kahn,
Rakan, Kai'Sa
for any
Rakan.
other, he has been the big engaged player.
I mean, Jhin fits, but I don't
maybe
like it.
not as explosive
Wow, DCG have
early
drafted
as
a comp
something
that
like
actually
Camille or Pike doesn't have that
works
solo
pretty
kill
well.
pressure, but
You
certainly
can even
still
go
has
Varus
playing
here.
potential.
Yeah, and I
It's a
imagine
good
it will
comp.
be the Zaya, because that was kind of what we were saying. Like, if you're going to go this style, you want to have some
They
sort
don't
of
have to win the
mobility
game in
to deny the
Okay,
Bard,
they were about to go
but
Kalista. That would have
maybe
been
not gonna be the
mentally ill.
case. I don't know if I
I
love
think the
this,
Jin's
though.
okay.
I think their biggest worry is because they hovered the Mel from Team Liquid earlier on, and that's just not going to be a good time if you're the Zaya into that Mel. So maybe just trying to play a little bit more scapegoat around that.
Yeah, and I think when you see the Jarvan, the Rumble, and the Jhin together, this is a trio. You know, often we see paired with a Yone, not a Cassio, that we know can just be this really long-range
All right.
dive threat. Jhin always able
I mean, I
to
think
help set
MF,
up and
Varus
support
are
with
good
additional
here.
CC, but but at the same time,
anything really that's an 80 carry that can cast spells.
Not maybe a Kai'Sa that's going to dive in with these champions or follow this Rakan. It's a little bit dissonant in terms of what some of these pictures.
Chat, I'm on ads. If you're on ads, you can just see on the front of sub channel to want to go back to the game. So speak is after on the ads in the game. See you in a second. Pick much love.
Ultimates that can kind of snipe you down if you ever open up.
Yeah.
It does become a little bit more difficult for Fong to have that in the team fights. And I mean, for Team Liquid, you can see they kind of just set up for a very strong front to back with this Akali playing for flank.
Yeah, I mean, both comps are pretty similar in a way. They're very team fight heavy. I would say I prefer Team Liquid's team fight a little bit more. I think Akali has a lot of space in fights. Ornn is good against their champs. But they do have Jarvan into Varus, so that's an easy target. But I don't think Varus is really going to... I mean, he can carry the fights, but I would be more worried about Akali. Quid is also a pretty good Akali, right? This is one of his best.
I want to see that uptick in performance from Yon, especially today. See if he can kind of level up, not to what we saw domestically. Domestic was also a struggle, right? But when we think about Yon for the last 3 years, as opposed to just this year, was this really standout player on an otherwise struggling TL lineup. Rebuild the roster around him this year, but it's the rest of the roster that's been shining. Well, he hasn't had that same shimmer, that same spark, and I think this matchup today is a good chance for him to really bounce back, to show how dominant he can be.
Yeah, because it was his lane partner that I was incredibly impressed with yesterday. I think Core JJ on the Nautilus looks fantastic, working really well with Jose Diodo. And even though they did end up losing 3-0 to T1, I think there was real moments where that jungle support shined. So I really want to keep my eyes on these two today, especially with the Bard being able to roam and support Jose Diodo. How do they try and influence the game? Because against T1, they had this invade game one where they tried to split the map and play through a strong side. But I don't know if that'll be the call here.
I think the thing that we have to accept anytime we load into a game of League of Legends,
League of Legends,
Cross Gaming, is that fighting could happen.
All I know is this guy Pop 9.
Yeah, and frankly, I'm here for it.
Just
and
put
I
wards down. Like I like what TL
some
have
of this
done.
aggression
Ward
will be
Raptors,
tempered
ward
today.
blue, just ward everywhere. This guy is
actually
mental.
Surprised to see Yon is opting in towards the lethality bars, because this was gutted on the patch. Like, they took a ton of damage out of a lot of his abilities, so I'm kind of surprised to see that they're still opting in towards this as Chelsea.
See, nice initial engage. Korg, big chunk coming out there. Yeah, Varus, the biggest change, not in the base damage, but in the bonus AD scaling. I think 30% taken off a full charge Q at all ranks, right? So early on, it's not going to be as important, but as you start to stack
A slow game is a good game for TL.
Big chunks of damage. Varus, though, I think with the lethality build, very similar role he fills in a team.
Maybe
like
Yon will be able to play the game in the
series.
series. Yeah, he should be able to.
I'm keeping my eyes on Jose Diodo here, though, because he's gone for a 3-camp towards bot lane clear, so wondering if he wants to try and make some sort of play on towards the bottom lane. Otherwise, maybe just reset and look for an early longsword, but could definitely try and make something happen here.
For now, though, a relatively calm early game.
What is Jose Diodo doing? Is he basing for longsword? I think he might base here for longsword.
Very slight CS edge. Getting some early MR can make a big difference, especially when the enemy is trying to farm you for money with that first strike. Lauren determined to be making bank here, what should eventually be a pretty Rumble-favored matchup.
Yeah, because we've seen some people
lose Ribis goes home.
The Deathfire Touch, even in these matchups against tanks. But
you've been following for 2 years, and now is the one time you decided to use your first-time message and write XDD.
Insane later on, like you hit all your 2-atom spikes so early. So not surprised.
Captain Flowers 22, come on TL, don't let me down.
As you say, I think a lot of their team fight is going to rely on things like this hop-hop combo, but also the miasma from Hongsuo to try and keep people locked in that and make sure that they just can't flash away.
Yon. Reset to just come through from Core. Pop down on the way in, quick flash.
Why do they do
nice
that?
reactions there. But that is flash for flash traded. Chelsea giving up his for Yon.
You really want to fuck with Yon that hard? Jesus.
I'm curious how Jose Diodo responds to this, because if you hit tab and you see the Pop 9 is only, well, or even just see that he didn't take his blue buff, you know he's probably gone for Crab and blue buff.
Of course they're going to do something
early.
early,
A little bit of
though.
time here to try and play with, so he's going to go for Crab, but maybe try and look for a camp on respawn as they come through, or maybe try and make a play towards this top side.
Or contesting a bit of the vision here. Cosmic Binding will connect. Knock up there. Funk can
Slow game, it's
back,
good.
get a little bit of chip damage, but ECG really
Jose Diodo is slightly ahead on the clear.
Bot wave in an even state as they start to move up to make sure that that crab isn't going to be taken away by
this looks good, but it isn't good, so they should back off here.
TCG are in the area, so So he is going to take a decent chunk of damage after
Yon is stuck in
TPing
bottom.
Definitely not
Jin,
ideal,
but Jin is
now Zubio
spacing.
has to decide, can he actually contest
Jin
these
cancel is
Raptors
big,
with all of DCG?
but Jose is losing
so
Raptor.
committed to lighting up the bottom half of the map.
Yeah, it is
Oh
kind
God,
of a
what
bit
is
of a trade,
happening?
though. Like, DCG are playing heavily for Pop 9 here, but it does mean Fung very late on this.
Nice
reset.
Cosmic Binding, follow-up. Squid going over the wall. The
Oh,
Flip is
Jose's
going
gonna
to
die here.
Jose Diod relatively low. Quick flash back out. Xiaoxing wants to get a little bit more flash forward. Fung, so already finds the mark. The extra
You have
movement
W?
speed is there.
No, you
Jose
don't.
Diod
He's
just
out.
on the edge, just barely
Is
able
he
to
out?
walk away,
The
blinking,
poison?
ticking
Yeah, he's
out
dead.
bar. The poison gets it done.
Oh my
First
God,
blood
they
for
were
TCG.
dancing around here for like
TCG
5
make it
minutes.
happen.
Well, not 5 minutes
Everyone
literally,
had
but you know what I
moved in
mean.
to try and make that play,
They
and now Florin
wait, Core
already
died?
forcing that flash there. And also now
I
they're
feel like
picking on
Core
towards
should have just
Yon.
let the
He's a
Jin
little
base
overextending that
and
bot
then
lane. He still
collapsed
has
on the
no flash.
Raptors.
Looks like he's going to be able to walk away. Pop 9. No wave here to force the tower dive. It would
But they
take a lot of
let
time.
they
Remember
cancelled
that
the Jin,
DCG
and then they
spent an
turned it
immense
into a
amount of time
4v3,
setting
which
up
they
that play.
took.
did
They
get
took
first
that
blood, but
fight.
it meant that Yon had
Yon was
a lot
bot,
of time on his own in
pushing the
bottom lane,
wave,
so it wasn't without
and they
cost. And in
cancelled
fact,
Jin, so they know
it
Jin
a
was
really
there.
big gamble,
Unless they're
but
gambling the
this is
Jin
thing
base,
I
this was just
love about watching DCG
a tough
is
play to go
they're
for.
like, oh, I'm sorry, what? We're poker hand of the night. We're going all in, and a lot of teams just aren't ready for that. You're supposed to play slow. You're supposed to work into the game. They're like, we will bet our entire bot lane on contesting this. We will give up all wave control just to be here for this moment.
Yeah, and I think that's why I was lucky the kill went towards Fung, because he did lose a lot underneath the tower, but now
Nah,
still
TL won't lose
keeping
to DCG,
relatively
right?
in touch with
Like
him.
here,
And I
they
think they
just cancelled
expected
Jin's base.
Fung to have reset.
And now they
I think that was the
gamble
timer that TO were
that
playing
he
for here.
has based
Fung
again, or like
cancels the
recalled.
reset, which
But
means
here
that
it's
you have the numbers
4v3,
advantage
so
here,
Jin W
and
layer.
everyone's
If
able
Jin's
to
not
jump in.
here,
Quid can't really
it's a bit
operate
closer.
too much at this stage on the Akali, so the chase down from DCG, perfect.
And then
as they
how
pick
does
up that
Core
kill.
die?
Yeah, just barely, right? Just pixels.
Oh, he's
but
just
the fact that the
stuck.
Noxious Blast is able to connect, give that extra bit of movement speed really does make all the difference. The
Oh my
flash
God, well
follow
played
is
by Jin.
Also, you know,
Nah, if I was Jarvan, I would have taken
Core
that kill
just
for
makes
real.
it such an excellent, excellent start. And you can see the joy on these teams' faces, right? First international debuts, made their way up to Tier 1, now making their way to international. Yesterday, starting to feel like a little bit of a false start, but I won't, you know, count the chickens before they've hatched. Because we've seen good early games from DCG. It's that transition into the later stages.
That's why you're low Mesta.
that we're
No,
still
take the
waiting.
kill, build
Yeah, I
Profane
do think,
Hydra,
though,
one
this
for
is a
everyone.
much
Worth.
stronger showing though, because yesterday you could kind of see
I'm
it
not
game
low
one,
Mesta.
even though
I
Xiaoxing
will
was
get
on the
challengered
field,
this
it
year.
was a
You heard it here
slow
first.
start. Wasn't really a huge amount happening, weren't really roaming. This time though, they're already getting incredibly active in this early stage and maybe looking for more.
Top 9 going in, instantaneous
No
cataclysm.
flash on
Back to Yon
Varus.
does not work out for him because now Fung is
Jarvan
able
into
to grab
Varus,
the kill.
Lule.
DCG continuing to
God,
show that level
TL.
of aggression on the
Oh,
bottom side of
God.
the map. And
NA fans have stayed up till
no
fucking
counterplay.
midnight,
Yeah,
1
I mean,
AM
Yon
for
had already
this.
burnt that flash earlier, so DCG punish well. Should be able to set up Dragon now
Lock
off the
it
back
in.
of this. They're off to a flying start in this one.
certainly stacking those dragons as well going to make it that much
It's
easier.
11 p.m. It's 2
They
a.m.
get to
Yeah,
Soul
well,
Point,
NA's
force
big, right?
TL to fight on their terms. It'll be massive for this, you know,
NA's so
Jarvan
big, it has
setup.
3 time zones.
He
That's
has
crazy.
fights as
How do you have 3 time
continuing
zones?
to chip, continuing to poke. Yon, level 6 to Funk. Level 4, though. So
Oh,
it
yeah,
is not,
4
it has
time
not been a
zones.
flawless
Oh,
early
yeah,
game. There's
Hawaii.
A level
You're
6
right.
Varus to a level 4 Jin. So as much as that kill hurts, maybe the pride, maybe the ego, Funk has to be really careful about walking forward here. Yon, at the very least, did burn ultimate, so he can feel somewhat comfortable, but pretty big experience discrepancy.
I am surprised Core JJ didn't try and play heavier on this mid wave, though. Or sorry, in this bot lane. Because
I have zero faith in Team Liquid and C9. The only team I have faith in is Lion.
Might have been an opportunity there. But yeah, Fung will be able to clear the way.
Yeah.
Mid.
Ooh,
Okay.
Xiaoxi. Quite confident in... That was just not a good recon W. Akali takes damage and she walks into my ass, and you could see her outline. There's just no way she was there. But he was feeling it. In the moment, he was like, hell yeah, we're going to get her. That was the one place she actively
It's
could
not over for TL yet. The problem is they've lost Drake.
Look, that's always the beauty of Xiaoxi, right? That man is going to send it regardless.
Brother,
and it's amazing.
That's the main issue.
Yesterday, some people were
The
critical. I
gold
was
is
like,
obviously
I
a bit
love this
painful,
man.
but
He
it's
is
not that big of a
unabashed.
swing, the
He's just
gold.
willing to
Like, the
go
only
ham.
main
Some
gold
players
swing
need more of
here
that.
is
And sometimes Xiaoxi
Jarvan will
needs a
press
little bit
B
less. That might have
after
been one
these
of those times,
Krugs,
but
and
good
by
still
Son
to
of
see him
Sky,
roam
so
in
he's
the
going to be
mid
kind of
lane.
broken, and Jose Son of Sky is delayed. That's the main difference, I would say.
From this position, I think if
He's
you're
not pressing B.
DCG, it
He's
is
not
going to be
gonna
a
go
case
space and buy his item, he's going to click mid and fight grubs with...
Void grubs here and that kind of stuff would be really nice.
Okay.
You can already see, though, Jose Diodo has started this up. Has the level 6 more, or well, level 8 Morgan that can try and help him out.
No bees allowed.
Is interesting, though. Florent also there has access to the equalizer, but no flash. Pop9
Okay.
currently just
I mean,
spectating.
Cassio has no flash here, so it is a slightly sketchy. She's also level 7.
Xiaoxi on the roam, but neither side is level 6.
Oh my god, that
Smite
smite from
does
Pop9
not
was
work
way
out.
too early.
Q3 means that they're going to get a bit more CC. Lock
Okay.
up onto Quid, but he's stealth. He's fine. Cosmic
Oh my, Cassio ult. Oh, into Jarvan ult. Jarvan EQ, sorry.
Out of the play. Quid running for his life. No
They
one can
lost
follow
this
up.
fight
The
here,
equalizer's
DCG.
there, but Jose Diego still had access to
Or
the pressing guard, so buys himself an extra
Florin.
second, but will drop in the end. A little bit of a bloodbath on the top side of the map.
Yeah, Morgan went for a heavy trade in that top lane as everything was kicking off, so managed to force Florin back.
Why
which
didn't he
meant
just
could get
base
to
for
the
Sun
fight
and Sky? Did he not
faster.
have the gold? No, he doesn't have the gold. He's
junglers
buying
go
a
down
Whoopee Crystal now. He didn't have
in
the gold for it.
ensuing
Shiba.
fight, what could have been a lot worse.
Certainly could have been. Messy exchange, ultimately 2 grubs
Actually,
to 1.
why am I not? Of course I need to support TL. I just remembered.
Grab the plate. Quid forced to
The
come back to lane
pick'ems.
to try and contest here, but
They're gonna fuck my pick'ems up if they lose this
can't
series.
comfortably stay anymore. Jan continuing to hold on to almost a
What, the
30
She-Bell?
CS advantage in the bottom lane. It feels like a small gold lead just because of the difference in kills and assists, but very quickly working towards that first item spike.
Yeah, I mean, especially having that teleport as well. Jan can play very aggressive in this bottom side, like continue to push and then have that TP in a moment's notice to get back into lane, which is kind of where he saw him start to build that CS lead off of a couple of those early plays. As Core JJ spots Pop9.
Yoinkies.
And he takes the Raptor. Of course, Pop9 still gets the rest of the camp, and Jose probably still sad to lose the Raptors, but now they're looking to play defense on their own Raptors.
Yoinkies.
Battle for camp, something we saw a lot yesterday. Xiaoxi wandering in the mid lane, about to tick over to 6. Is he trying to siphon experience? It's a cheeky look.
There it is.
Level 6 is there. Don't think he was spotted.
Does
The
Akali die
miasma
here?
comes
I
down.
don't even
Xiaoxi
think
has a
there's
nice
anything
angle to
here.
make a play here, but I think we'll just walk back to the bottom lane, try to support Flung instead.
Yeah, I think it was just, hey, look,
You
is
can't
there
say
something here?
EU
'Cause
so
we could
bad.
maybe burn flash before
We
this
lost
dragon
in the
comes up in a
exact same
minute 20.
fashion that
That
you
could
lost
be
to
something
T1.
that we
So
could
if
try and play
anything, we're
through,
worst
but
case, we're
unable to
even.
do so. So at the moment, they're kind of just happy to continue to play it out.
You're trash and we're garbage. You smell me?
That is
So
a
far.
lot of damage from the Cassia. That's what a little lead looks like as Morgan is now in trouble with Floor knocked up. Wind becomes lightning. Follow-up is there. Crescent Guard to knock back. Pop9 is big.
Yes.
Now they're caught in the Thunderdome.
Oh.
Jose Odioto
Yes,
versus
red buff
Pop9.
though.
Neither one has finished that first item, but it's double buffs to Jose, but a massive health discrepancy. A little bit
Oh
more healing
God,
coming in off the
Pop9.
passive. Dragon Strike hits.
Was
Jose able
haben
to
wir
walk
gemacht
it off.
da denn?
1 for 1 on the top side. So on the way in.
Is he gonna Q
Wind
flash him?
trying to walk
What
away.
the-
Pop9 flash in. Auto. That's completely psycho. He's
This
gonna
guy
go for
is
the 1 for
mental,
1.
by the way.
You gotta respect
This guy
it.
is
But now the bottom lane
absolutely
is
mental.
Fonzo's
I
in
have
trouble.
no
The
idea
barrier
what's
not
going on with this
enough.
guy's brain.
Core coming
He's
in with
just
the magical
fucking.
journey,
He
finding the
sees
CC,
everything as a kill.
picking up the kill.
He's
Great
just clicking
binding
forwards
from Core
only.
JJ onto that minion to actually set up for Jan there.
Is that like
So they do
mental
manage to
gap
get
there?
something back
Just
on the bottom
get
side.
in his
Core
head?
JJ continue to keep Xiaoxi off this bot turret so they can get a
Hey,
few more
TPing
plays.
behind Jan though.
The TP
on the bottom
behind.
lane. The play is
Rakana's
absolutely
ult.
not done. Core, how much longer on the cooldown? It is available
Nay.
in time. Florin forced to walk away. What is happening?
Fuck, do I hate watching A or do I
This
cheer for my
game is
pick'ems?
nuts.
Oh.
But the thing is, though, like, while DCG are playing a hell of a lot around this top side of the map, that bot lane is opening up a steady lead. So you can see here, Pop9 thinks he's got a moment
it's a
to play.
tough choice,
but
guys, I'm
Jose
not gonna lie.
Diotto does a good job reading this, covers to get one back on the
Half
end
the
of
people
this.
who wrote
And
Hate
then
Watch are
it
also
is
probably just
the
NA
kill
fans.
going across. Jose Diotto then kind of has to back away because he ends up so low. But Hongso has a good roam here. But that's why I don't think Pop9 needed to go this aggressive. I think he was hoping for an auto with that passive would then be enough to kill. It's not, and he ends up falling down under the tower. But then in the bottom lane.
1 for 1. But yeah, this is the play, right? Nice little cosmic binding through the minion. Really easy kill setup. But the action is not over, folks. We cannot run replays in
Varus
this game.
just
There's
flashed.
Core JJ's in the pit for some
Rakan
reason.
flash.
Ulti coming down. Jose Diotto. This is his chance. The 50
That Rumble
who's
was
going to get in
awful.
the end. It is Jose Diotto. Pop9 a little bit off on the timing. Orn has been blown. 2 members. No, nobody going to be knocked up on the backside. All of DCG retreat.
What
1
the
member
fuck?
down. 1 dragon down in favor of Team Liquid Alienware. And the game continues with the
Like,
gold still
Dragon
in
is
touching
spawning.
distance.
We have
but
Rumble,
again, the
Jarvan,
huge amount of
Rakan.
that
Let's
is
team fight.
Jan on that bottom side, now
20
Jose
seconds
Diotto,
before
having
Dragon
turned that
spawns,
jungle
Rakan
matchup,
flash
maybe
ults
they
a
want a bit
Varus,
more as Florin
loses
tries to
all
escape.
his spells.
Doesn't have an equalizer. Nice proto belt to get away from the cosmic binding. Xiaoxi sprinting down. Electro Harpoon doesn't connect onto Jose Diotto. He's able to walk that one off. Quid needs to be a little bit careful, but Shuriken Flip takes him out.
Yeah, I think he knows he's fine. Chelsea used Flash on that ultimate in the
Do you
last
miss
fight,
CFO?
so
No.
not gonna be able to really
I don't miss
close
CFO.
that distance.
Because
And
if
I think that
CFO was
the big
here,
difference maker in
Europe
this
would
last
lose
fight
to
was
DCG
the
to
value
CFO,
that
and it would be even worse.
DCG were able to get out of
It would
their
be even more.
ultimates.
It would be even
Chelsea
more
didn't
cooked.
really get much.
We get 3-0'd by T1 and then 3-0'd by CFO and then get knocked out and then
there
what?
wasn't a huge amount in the tank then to try and fight afterwards. DCG though, still trying to set up on this bottom side, get some deep vision. Like this game
One less
is
good team to bully us
right
is
now.
not
And I think
bad
we just
news.
have to, let's take a breath. It's one Drake to one Drake. Most of the quests getting completed, still a few here or there that have not come through. Level 11 around the corner for both Quid and Yon. First item completion still not there for Quid.
Now,
Still
CFO
rushing
in
to
winter
get that
versus
gunblade
CFO in
as you
spring
just
was a
come to
different beast.
Pulling ahead in terms
CFO
of
in
overall
spring split
itemization.
MSI
So
was
still
crazy.
super close game, but each side kind of has their respective strong points. Florin, I think, getting a lot of additional gold out of that first strike helps. And you saw the Proto Belt getting that first item completion actually saved his life in the bot lane play. Oh, there's a play in mid lane. Yon is going to be in trouble. Immediately rooted. Core buys a couple of seconds. Charm now fading away. Yon wants to get the magical journey, but there's just too much
playing
damage
Jarvan versus
on
playing
the side
Varus
of
versus
DCG.
Jarvan.
No one else from TL in the
I can't
area
say
to
that
cover
Yon's gonna
play.
have fun this
Yeah,
game,
it just seems to be
but he
a
needs his
missile
teammates
for
to
DCG.
carry the
second
weight.
Yon
You know what I'm
doesn't
saying?
have that flash available. Managed to pick up the play, couldn't keep him safe, and that now starts to spill over into side
Carry the
lanes.
weight
You
of the
can
game.
see as DCG start to play up towards this top side, Quid has to back away. He can't really get much control over the map, and this can now become kind of the game plan for DCG. Overload mid, and then spill into the side lanes afterwards.
And I think this is the struggle of Yon being that sole strong point in terms of overall gold. You can see Jose
He needs to
Vieira,
get to
the
a
only
point
other
where
member
on-hit
of the team
Varus can
has
just
it
stand there and
easily.
hit
That's even
Jarvan.
now
But
starting
I don't know
to
if it'll
even
get
out
to that point.
You're very vulnerable as this immobile carry to that Jarvan, to any of the potential Jarvan or Rakan plays. It's definitely not going to get easier as we get later into the game, but I think he's
he's
hoping
poke
that he'll be able to
Varus.
operate a little bit further
Whoa.
back. You know, kind of an arm's
Wait,
reach
why?
away to make sure that it's not so easy for them to find those picks.
Isn't on
He
hit
does
Varus
just
where
kinda
it's
have
at
to
now?
play towards this top side of the map, because you can see the defensive line of vision that's been set up on this top side where he can actually keep himself safe. But the bottom side kind of belongs to DCG.
Maybe he
Rift
just
Herald up
thinks
and
that
available,
he's
though. You can
one
see
shot every fight,
the
and
contemplation by Florin to see if he
he's
wants
gonna
to move
ult
up
Q
towards
and
this
then let
Rift
the
Herald,
Jesus
but
take the wheel.
Looks like DCG just going to give this.
Or are they?
Oh, no,
Top
there's
9's like,
TP, never mind.
I can steal this.
TP
Fuck
from
it.
behind. Top 9 going in.
Oh,
They
didn't
will
even
give
have
it.
smite up yet.
But they might be looking for a fight afterwards. Nice equalizer across the top. Morgan in the midst of the pick.
Akali
Quid immediately
position's
diving
pretty
into the
good.
backline to try to play Fung out of the equation. Ulti coming in from Morgan is going to find
She's
the solo
distracting
knock, but a
everyone.
Top 9 who'll get deleted before
Great
the fight
play
really
by
even
Quid.
kicks off.
Very good.
Yon looking to spot the flank.
Yo,
for
drive the
Florin
Herald
on
into them.
Sloan.
What the
Some flanking
fuck?
Rumble, not something I'm
Where's
used to
my
seeing as a
drivers?
flash out might make him safe, but he's going to have to walk a perfect line here between towers. Can't quite do it. Gets
Nice
locked
play
up.
by
Jose
Jose.
quick to
Get rid of that
follow.
6-7
Flash
scoreline,
forward
my
for W
guy.
as well to seal the deal.
The DCG just way over index into that, and Team Liquid played it perfectly. Morgan in particular managing to get double knockups on towards the jungler of DCG,
I don't
sets
want
up
to
the
retreat
team
when there's a
fight,
6-7
and
scoreline.
Team Liquid are going to get
Hey,
so
Caedrel, I'm
much
blind.
off
Can
the
you tell
back
me
of
the score?
this.
Yeah, good patience, good punish, really. DCG, I don't think they needed to be there, but clearly felt like they had an angle to force the play.
But I think for Team Liquid, like, great call, right? They knew the position. They were like, DCG can't really contest us on this. And Morgan teleports directly into the middle of them and just sets them up brilliantly. Now you can see mid lane tower down. Morgan has to push in bot. He's going to be able to take that turret as well. Actually, does he? Yeah. Should be able to take it just off the back. And then you're in a perfect spot here.
This
Yeah,
might
and
be
I
another
think this is a
6-0
really
email
nice
day. You're
game
right.
For Morgan, right? Obviously playing against
But that
Rumble can
means
always be tricky,
tomorrow
but just stacking
we get
MR
TL
takes
versus
out
KC.
2 of the major damage
Nice.
threats, and Jin
That
notoriously
is the
really bad
beginning
at killing tanks until
of
3-4 items. So
beauty.
he can just TP into your face and be pretty comfortable to impact team fights without risking too much.
Yeah, but I want to highlight Morgan again in this, because he immediately goes on towards Pop 9. Shousey doesn't get the knock-up, but then gets the charge onto the wall for Pop 9, which immediately gets the follow-up knock-up, but then they're able to finish off Pop 9, which just turns
Quid's
the fight
positioning in
immediately,
this fight
'cause
was
that's
great.
the main engage tool down for DCG, and then Florin trying to escape, but Jose Diodo was not letting him get away with that one.
Some calm gum chewing and clapping there from Mr. Spawn Tiberi. Jose Diodo continuing to fish, and now it feels like Team Liquid
All right.
for the first time in this game
DCG have
has a
said
bit more
we
of a
will
secure
fight the
control
dragon.
on the state of the map. Things coming in on the bottom side, setting up for another arena, another battle around this Drake. Third Drake of the game, 1-1 thus far.
Good vision for DCG, basically knowing where Team Liquid are, but they really need to be careful around these choke points, especially against Morgan.
Same is true for TL, though, about walking into the river here, but Morgan going to be the one to kick it off. Horn blown.
Okay, miss.
No one's going to get hit by the knockdown.
Nice flash from Cassio.
The ulti going to completely whiff. Lockup is there.
Oh boy, that's a
Core.
bartle.
Four members locked up. Big Q coming over the wall from Jan, but it
Well
doesn't
played by
connect
Quid,
to
but doesn't
anybody,
get the kill because it's on the
immediately
Skyproc.
into the backside of the fight, forced to be zoned off. Morgan just keeps walking up. There's no damage
Bro,
to be
team fights look
spoken of.
impossible for
And
DCG.
everybody
You see what I
walks
mean?
away
Like
with
the
their life, but it's
TL
TL
comp
in
is
control
just
of the
throw
Drake.
spells and
Team
you'll
Liquid
win.
kind of have this shotgun composition where
The
so much
comp
of their damage
of
is
DCG,
front-loaded.
their damage
With
isn't
this
really
poke
reliable.
virus, with the Akali, with them not getting the kill,
But
there's not a huge amount to follow up afterwards.
1,
but they
2,
do enough,
3,
and
4
that's all they
flashes
needed
down.
to force DCG back, and they will be able to get the dragon.
And they get Drake.
Drake picked up. Infernal Soul would be big for either side. TL maybe laying a trap here, trying to force a fast play, but gets spotted by the Scryer's Bloom. Top 9, that's the DCG right back on the map, ready to fight for these camps, but really don't have that much vision information. It would be a gamble to step that much further forward, but Cassio here in the top lane.
If KC somehow lose to TL, we're not letting them go back to Europe.
Fortunately,
Deal.
Morgan is kind of one of the people that you can't really contend with. In
Well, I
an
wouldn't say
extended lane,
deal.
sure, but in terms of immediately taking a tower.
They need to
no.
go back to Europe and fucking practice twice as hard.
Against either solo lane, he's completely fine.
I believe you'll kill him. I just believe it'll take more time than you have.
Yeah. He just has to stand there and dance for a little while, and
Where is
keep it
Appa?
around.
Is he sick?
It's tough.
He's on.
A little bit later in the game.
I do think, though, Xiaoxi has been doing a decent job of getting vision for a lot of these plays for DCG. Like, you can see, again, they kind of have this trifecta of wards. One of them just deleted there in Tribrush. But either way, like, it's giving a lot of info to DCG about where Team Liquid are. They just haven't been able to capitalize on them. And a lot of that is because Team Liquid are playing very well around
Appa is currently 1-0 versus DK in the last week.
Picking their fights at the right time. In particular, Quid, I think the Akali, like, this is difficult to try and play around. But in the last fight, you can see he ended up dodging away from Hong So's ultimate and timing that perfect execution so well.
Very aggressive evade here on the top side from Team Liquid, and the smite going in the favor of Jose Diodo. Doesn't mean that they'll secure the red buff, so has to be a bit careful here. Uses the Scryer's Bloom just to give him information of anybody coming. Has the ward there as well to spot out Jose, but Baron already here. Jose Diodo just going in for the 1v1 and is dominating.
Lovely.
Backstep is good. Now looking for a little bit more follow-up. Knockback onto Xiaoxi to get a little bit more. Lockdown from Core JJ is there. When's the last time you saw a jungler just walk in and solo kill a mid laner? Well, you're seeing it now. Core in the end. Gonna take away the kill credit, but Team Liquid happy to find that pick.
Jose, very
CG
clean.
had full control a few seconds ago, but Cassio sticking around a little bit too long.
Yeah, nice pick. As Team Liquid going to be able to take this top lane turret. They TP'd in with the Akali as well, maybe thinking they could get a little
Where
bit
is
more,
Jose
but
from?
Happy enough with the top tower take and this push down the mid.
Certainly are, and Jose, of course, the strongest member
Argentina.
of the team. 2 items completed, right ahead in terms of XP against Hongsuo. Has the full additional item completion, so knew he was stronger in that duel. Xiaoxi not able to get it in time. Does make things a little bit trickier. Before, at the very least, will be able to grab that
He's got an Akali behind him, though.
Horn once
TP
again
out.
blown. Tries to get a little bit more
Nice, too
space.
late, too
Has
late,
the
too late.
blast cone. TP is there.
Oh.
Dash forward, doesn't get the knockup. What an escape. A few pixels closer to the wall.
If he waited
Slightly
a little,
different angle, maybe
if
they
he
could have
got
got
closer
it.
to the wall and Eid, would he have enough
But a
time?
high
I think
price
he
to
would
pay
just
for a
have enough
single
time,
tower
but I
play
think he'd
using
panic.
that teleport.
Yeah, still.
I think
mean,
he
the fact that you end
might
up
have enough
lost,
time. I
giving
think
over
he
that
can also
kill
just
is
walk
massive.
up
You
and
still get
Q
push
him
out
and
in
use the
this top
Q
side as well,
displacement,
which
or?
will buy you a little bit of breathing room, especially for like 2 minutes now when that next dragon's up. You kind of get a chance to back and continue to get
Maybe
control
that
over
takes
these
too
side
long.
lanes. So it does buy a little bit of time for DCG, but Team Liquid would have loved that one. We get the replay here.
Oh, he just does. There's just not, you know.
No.
I don't
Who
think he gets
moved
him.
that wall?
Yeah.
Someone, a couple centimeters they added to that alcove. There was supposed to be a wall there.
Yeah. I mean, even if he got the bellows breath after in the clap, something, but no, just not there.
Yeah, not quite enough. But they still get the TP, which I think they can be relatively happy about. It is, you know, ultimately not the full play that they wanted, but Quid uncontested for now in the top lane, able to grab a plate of his own.
Wait, his name isn't
They're
Jose?
not sure.
His
With
name's
TL,
Jose
I feel like it's a
Diodo.
good
His
time to
name's
start
not
this. Do
Jose?
not have an on-hit
What?
80 carry, right? So it is going to take a decent amount of time. Don't have the luxury of a Cassio either. So it's a quite
His
slow
name is
Baron
fucking
if they want to
Brandon.
start
I
it.
do like how safe Jan is playing in this mid lane, though, because you can kind of see the Pop 9 is constantly threatening on this mid wave. But Jan, like you can see, the second the wave is done, just immediately pulls back. And even on the initial threat, as they were getting controlled on the top side, he's just playing super safe. And
Wait, is
I think he's
Brandon
kinda
a
learned
common
his
name in
lesson
Argentina?
from that early mistake where he got caught. And it is making it tough now for DCG to try and play through what was their win call.
Top 9. Use the the standard just to spot out Jose Dioto, who 1.6K ahead individually. Strongest member on this team relative to their opposition. Although Jan at 3 items deserves a special mention too. Having the additional shred on those shields. I love
Lionel Brendan
Anyone who
Messi.
goes Serpent's Fang, goodbye me. Play too many ARAMs where people don't understand the value of shielding and healing reduction. As we look at the coin-based gold grind, we can see...
Alright, DCG, let's click on this Drake and fight to the death.
There's some kill gold definitely mixed in there, but the kill gold is close. It's a monster gap in terms of the gold between these two players. Almost 1K more in the favor of Jose Dioto. But now a potential fight of Bruin in the mid lane. All 5 flashes up on one side, but on to opposite. Not to flash here. Ulti there, not really going to connect the stun. Ulti coming in from Morgan. Look for the multi-man knock. Immediate turn coming back from Shousey. Good ulti from Jan in the back line.
Very nice
this
from
fight
Quid.
is going all in the favor of TL.
Very nice from Jose.
Florin running for his life, trying to burn down Jose Dioto. Can't quite get the job done. Jan moving in for one more auto. A little bit more movement speed, but it's a magical journey for Core JJ, and it is not so magical for Florin. Arrow through the heart
Morgan?
from Jan finishes the job as Pop
Nice
out
movement.
for a re-engage onto Morgan.
Why didn't he ult in
And
there,
it's
Pop
TL
Man?
in full control here. Nope, Quid.
Oh my
Forced to
god.
flash back.
I think he could have ulted Ornn there when he's on the tower.
For half a second before DCG decided it was time to fight once more. Root onto Morgan. Knockup going to be interrupted by the Bellows Breath. Unstoppable for a second as Morgan slowly starts to
TL.
fall. Jan doing good damage.
Just take the Drake,
Locked
or
down here. How much more do DCG feel like they have in the tank? Because Jose Dioto's not even there. He's just focusing down the Drake, but Shousey continues to walk forward.
I think just trying to buy space so then Funk could maybe get this mid lane turret, but Team Liquid able to get their place on this mid wave and make sure they're not to take
Chat,
more.
people keep saying gold. Is there World Cup on, or is it just because of the Ornals?
They split up DCG so well. Pop9 playing very far back, where JJ realizes, sets it for Hongso, but dodges away from the petrifying gaze. And then Morgan as well, like splitting again DCG. Fung has to step away, Florin can't
These
step
Rumble
up,
ults
which
are
opens
vile.
up for Quid to then get into the back line.
These
and
Rumble
buy
ults
that
are
time
disgusting.
with the Shroud to set up for the kills. So Team Liquid, again, like, very quickly decimating some of the key members of DCG.
Yeah, and obviously in the extended play, DCG happy to commit to get some of those exit kills, but the only reason it really works out for them is because Jose Dioto isn't there, and some raised eyebrows in that moment.
I mean,
no,
also,
UK is England is still in the World Cup.
Much in the
Relax.
way of armor on Morgan for that fight, so
I don't know who they
get
play in
a
the
lot more
first round,
value.
but they should win the first
that has
round
changed.
of 16
So
or 32, whatever
may
it is.
not be able to do as much work, but definitely helping DCG get one back there in the end.
Last Whisper, though, coming out for Fong as well, so we'll see if he's able to get through that beefy health bar.
Oh yeah, they play versus Dr. Congo. I think they win that.
Mid lane, the next target here. Root is there. The follow-up, though, really not coming together as Jan is able to land the ultimate on a Pop9. The follow-up ulti, the connection coming through onto Fong, and now he's forced to flash back, and it is Quid standing
Great
behind
position.
them with an Ornn to support. It's Akali's dream! 2 instantaneous kills.
Very
Fall
well
on the
played by
E2 coming
Quid.
in on the floor, and in the meantime, mid lane immediate
Very well
retreat
played
for
by
the
Quid.
remaining members of DCG because Quid killing everyone.
Akali
It's a
value this
triple
game is
for the
very high.
Akali.
Team Liquid just destroyed DCG.
All right, TL, I
in
see your
one
game.
move.
I see it.
You end up going for that dive in the mid lane.
Yo, is
They
TLKC
don't
going to be
commit,
close?
and that moment
I
of
thought that after
hesitation
that yesterday,
is
I thought
enough
that
for
KC
Jan
would own
to get the
TL.
chain of corruption
After watching
down.
this,
And
I
immediately
actually think it
Team
might be
Liquid
close.
pounds. Quid saw his moment, picks up Pop9, holds the perfect execution because he knows that if he can connect with Florin, it's lights out for the Rumble as well. Quid played that beautifully.
I live for the coach cam facial expressions. That was the, oh, pretty good, I'll take it. Clap, 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 clap. That's my guess. Maybe we get an interview later.
Don't
we can ask
be a game one Endy. You're
Yeah,
right.
I think you're going to be pleased with that one. Yeah.
6.6K gold lead. Honestly, that previous fight felt like it was where it's really solid.
I don't know. I don't think TL is like team diffing. I think their individuals are just like 10% better per role, and that collective 50% is just
it's very true.
It's as
gapping.
Jan is playing
You know what I mean?
incredibly
I don't-
safe under a tower. Team Liquid
It's not like they've had to do some crazy
You could
sequences.
see that DCG thought maybe they had a moment.
I just think
but they're constantly aware of what DCG are up to, and
The way they
I think
put
it speaks
numbers on the
volumes to
fights
why, even though DCG
and the
started to
mechanical
get some leads,
skill is
it
just
completely
TL's just
fallen
better.
in the favor of Team Liquid now.
Yeah, and I think Team Liquid adapting playstyle pretty quickly after what was a very, I'd say, messy early game, a very chaotic, kind of brawly early game to slow this down, play more at a comfortable pace for themselves, and DCG, a team that's so eager to make plays that it often backfires.
No, Morgan
at
was
the
good
enemy
against
team
Doran
prepared.
yesterday.
Team
Morgan and
Liquid
Kana will be
prepared
a
now.
pretty
They start
good top
sieging
matchup.
Bot lane tier 2. DCG have, you can see the combo angles, right? The hot power, we talked about it, the Jarvan and Rumble ultis together. But the poke from Jan, pretty merciless. It's just difficult for DCG to walk up right now.
Yeah, still minute 40 on this Baron push, so I think Team Liquid going to start to very quickly open up this Red Bull Barn power play. Is Morgan just fearless stepping forward?
Is going to get rooted, but there's absolutely no fault. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, we're just going to solo kill Florin. Nope.
Okay.
No, misses
Ralph
the Q,
Florin,
misses
no
the
flash.
R2. We'll get the flash out of Florin. Definitely had the damage, just a few of those cooldowns not quite connecting. It's DCG trying what they can to fend off the empowered cannon minions. Wood still hovering around. One tower, one inhibitor down. Knock him onto Jose Diodo is good, but he does have the GA as well as
These
the
defensive
ulti coming in
Bartles,
from
even
core
though
to
this one
buy him
wasn't that
an
much
extra
value,
second. His
defensive
own ulti will
Bartles
now
are so
start to
broken. I
fade.
should do that
Hongsu
more.
Hovering off to the side. Xiaoxi looking
Bad
for the
flash
two-man
from
engage.
Leon.
Immediate fault. It's a perfect ultimate popped out of the back line and a knockout.
Does it matter though? Akali has the ult,
Remember that
but
Akali doesn't have an ulti, however, he doesn't need it because Jose Diodo is here looking to make the difference. 4 members of DCG repeating it is a 1-for-1. Yawn for Hongsu, but it's TL in the base, empowered by the Baron. However, they don't want to push.
How did the
anymore. They don't
LCP
wanna
finals
risk
go?
it.
Was it a
Happy to get double
3-0 to Team
inhibitors
Secret Wales?
and walk away.
Just going to step back.
The LCP, sorry?
Little risky with a good engage from Xiaoxi, but again, Team Liquid.
How much is the gap between
routing them.
LCP2 and
Turn it
LCP1? It's
back.
probably a big
We'll
gap,
get the
right?
inhibitors that they want.
It was 3-1.
And DCG, it all kind of comes to nothing.
It does. Nice to give themselves
How
a
the
bit
fuck
more
did
space,
DCG
but
even
ultimately
make
TL
it
kinda
to
got what they came for,
MSI?
right? Both inhibitors
GAM,
down.
MVK, and
12
Fukuoka
seconds
SoftBank
until
Hawks
the
were
Dragons,
higher in the
something
regular
DCG are
season.
clearly ready to fight for, but at this point in the game, with lack of inhibitors,
They beat SHG 3-0, they beat GAM 3-1, they lost to Team Secret Wales in the upper bracket
I think at
3-2.
this stage, like Seeker's arm guard completed for Quid.
Then they
You
beat
still
GAM
haven't burnt that
3-2,
GA
And
on
again-
Jose
and they made it to
Diodo.
MSI.
even if you get the Drake, you might just lose the game. Look at bot lane. It's in such a disastrous state. If you lose more members than Team Liquid in any kind of fight, it would fall apart. DCG recognizing it.
Who's on GAM?
It's definitely not what they want, but they just really have no other choice. The risk is too high to try and
Kiaya,
contest.
Drakthar,
Infernal
Glory,
Soul,
Artemis Taki. Holy, that name,
which
Drakthar.
for Yawn is a dream come true. This man getting a lot of free damage already with the Poke Boris, and that number only going to go up.
Yeah, I think if you're DCG, you're really hoping that Team Liquid kind of flub on the initial engage, because again, like a lot of that damage with like perfect execution and Yawn very front-loaded.
I think
And
DCG can be
then
competitive maybe
you can
next game,
find
but
a moment, but I think you need several to try and bring this game back from the brink, and you're not getting it.
Nope. Xiaoxi caught out. Goes for a
mechanically
bit
they
of a
just
charm,
look
but
a
is
bit weaker.
instantaneously
And their
knocked
decision making
down.
is very coin flip.
Game 1 looking like it's not going to end with a bang or a big explosive fight, but just a quick pick onto Xiaoxi. See if DCG can mount a greater defense, but it's just going to be so difficult.
That's the life of LCP though. You have a good player, LPL, yoink.
Fearlessly running face first into this tower, which might get a little bit punished. But again, still has the GA from the previous fight. Quid hovering off onto the side. Good initial CC, lockdown. Miasma taking away. He's desperate to get over the wall. Flipping back, but the ulti coming in from Core denies the curtain
Nice
call.
ult from Core.
Ulti from Yawn connects. Pop9 able to escape for a moment. So still in trouble. It's a little bit messy. TL trying to shepherd DCG in, but DCG holding the line for now.
Still, I mean, even with this, Team Liquid kind of just get to reset and then go for the Baron in a minute 20. So the waves are still pushed in. Those super creeps still do
Yeah, you can
work.
make a team with some LCP
So even though
players.
it's a little messy, I think it's still just kind of like a stopgap until we get towards that Baron.
Certainly is. And yeah, Quid, absolutely terrifying, right? Quiet start up against
You
the
just
Caster
take like
Prep is what you
Doggo
expect in lane, but
and
6-0-1
his
now.
toe.
Almost a 3K gold lead, empowered further by Morgan upgrading the
You
death
do like
cap into
Doggo,
whatever the greater
Histo,
adjectives of
Yeah,
death
I
and
don't know what
Baus,
it is anymore, yeah. Do they even get
Mickey,
names now?
and fucking.
I used to know them because Medic
I'm really running it.
was really weird and competitive about knowing
Yeah,
all the
but
names
I
of the
don't know.
items.
I think they got rid of them when they like
Well,
changed
I
it
think
to
it
be
was-
like
I
you
think
just
it
get
was-
1,000 gold stats.
Yeah, I think it was Death Crown.
Yeah.
But that doesn't feel like an upgrade of
And then you need a good
There
mid
has
laner.
to be a better hat word. Crown feels like its own article of hats.
Neme, Baus, Mickey,
But I mean,
Histo, and
even the
Doggo.
fancy hats are just called like top
LCP
hats. We
debut.
didn't really
Chills.
work on the hat nomenclature, you know?
Maybe I can go mid actually.
Rabadon's top hat. It doesn't even... Rabadon's murder top hat. It doesn't really
It just
flow
rolls
off the
off
tongue.
the
Sparky
I see.
12.
I see. Maybe we do need writers. Maybe that is an important thing to have for video. Maybe there's something to be said for that. Now, Quid, whatever he has in his inventory, whatever has been empowered, it's given him a hell of a lot of AP. And in the previous fight,
he looks spiffy.
He looks very spiffy. Why a ninja needs a hat beyond me, but looks damn good in it as Quid just hovering around, lurking. And the Baron now going to fall.
You're gonna recreate your Malzahar play when League Classic comes out.
Respawn, so it just makes for an easy
it wasn't that long ago.
Test for DCG. They do poke their heads in just to see if there might be an angle. Now here in this Red Bull Baron power play, likely the final of the game. Nearly a 9,000 lead for Team Liquid. The first 10 minutes of the game, incredibly scrappy. Yawn caught out some really good angles of attack in that first play on the bottom side of TL's jungle, but after that, it has really been the TL show from start to finish.
That was in Season 8 I did that.
Just about at the finish.
2018.
We're now in trouble. Xiaoxi gonna full commit. Jose Dirudo immediately goes over the wall and looks to turn the play on the head. Core buys himself an extra second. Very likely to still burn in the equalizer, however. Does get knocked down. Pop9 gonna drop the Yawn off to the side. In the meantime, Bung, the only one left standing, as far back as he possibly can, but I don't even know if the fountain can save him. Team Liquid,
they get their first win of MSI. Yeah!
The Alti Quids jumps in to steal
NA.
the kill.
All right, 1 on NA.
12K advantage.
Not bad. 2 more, and they're good.
Fired up in day 2.
It was fisticuffs in the early stages, but DCG just kind of ran out of steam as Team Liquid.
Yeah, DCG, I think they need to play, to be honest, I take it back, just play a comp that goes in.
That they were.
Kaisa,
DCG sent back
Not,
to the drawing board, had some of that
LeBlanc,
see if they can
fucking
amp it up another level as we get ready
anything
for game 2
Nocturne, just fucking play R buttons and go in. They kind of had it that game, but get even more.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, there you go. That is what you needed here. Our NA boys on the desk feeling a lot of relief.
We're on the board, baby.
You won a game.
It was a lot of
What do you mean EU 0 wins? We beat DCG yesterday 3-0, bro. What are you about?
Team Liquid Alienware, they are up 1-0. How you feel?
Keeping the celebration. I feel way worse now that Raz just did
Raz.
We're celebrating.
Raz, control yourself.
A hard-fought victory.
Do they know it's a best of 5?
I feel like they forgot.
Yeah, it's a best of 5, guys.
All right.
I'm well aware. I mean, honestly, though, I was a little bit tiny worried at the very beginning.
Yeah.
When,
the beginning was kind of sketchy in both sides.
overstayed in the river, and we still tried to take that little skirmish fight, and then, you know, they chased us down, got a couple extra kills. But not
Did you forget to lock in your pick'ems? Lolly Sports says you have 0 points.
Yeah,
no, I didn't. It has the wrong account. I'm gonna have to ask them to resync it.
That's exactly what we're talking about. So this, though, so there's a cost for this. Yes, we see the kills on screen and everything, but Jin overstayed to do that, and Yawn was pushing bottom lane.
Yeah.
So Yawn does end up with this big CS lead for the Varus, and you know that's going to be the kind of the consolation for that invade. Of course, then Pop9 still returns because he got level 6.
Were the KCT1 games close?
Because of those early kills. So
I mean, game 2 was close.
I think it was cool to see, though. This was
game 1 and 3 were absolute
level of
stomps.
aggression and always looking for these kills. That Peck Gaze there as well, massive. Turn that play around.
That's why I was genuinely concerned for Team Liquid, because a lot of the skirmishes I felt like DCG was on the same page for. Even this fight in particular, I thought Rumble coming in pretty clutch, like flashing forward to get another kill on Jose Dirudo.
I felt like in terms of the same page, it's just a pamphlet. There's only one page, and it's going in. That's how you stay on the same page.
Straight, consistent. That's
Look at the comms from T1 KC. Wait, do you have a link or what?
Team Liquid side, the fight that kind of blew the game open was that Herald fight. And I wanted to talk about it a little bit here because it kind of gave you a reason why they prioritize Team Liquid, prioritizes Akali so much. Because as you can see, like,
oh my god, that's a lot of translation. Recalled BRB removed, just go top. I'll join after clearing bot. Camille, mid, can you freeze me? I TP already, not bad. Take tunnel, slowly, front. Renekton, I look Renekton. Okay, that's a lot of translating.
yes. 바텀 밀고 본대 오질게. 탑 밀고 칼까지. 나 가져. 너 받아야 돼? 나 올려줄래? 나쁘지 않아. 나 가거든. 미카엘 한번 갈게. 천천히. 그러면서 정면 괜찮아? 네. 레 볼게. 좋긴 해. 유지 너플. 레부터. 레부터. 유지 너플. 이제 너플이야? 하시 노은? 너무 하시 노은. 이제만 너플이야? 이제 오이죠? 유지 너 비전.
Did Ezreal E not do any damage to Faker?
하시 노은? 너무 하시 노은.
See this dart bullet?
이제만 너플이야?
Why didn't he die? Oh, that's lethal tempo.
천천히. 그러면서 정면 괜찮아?
I guess the E is just not in range then or what?
좋긴 해. 유지 너플. 레부터. 레부터. 유지 너플. 이제 너플이야? 하시 노은? 너무 하시 노은. 이제만 너플이야? 이제 오이죠? 유지 너 비전. 이제 되는데. 안 돼. 나 돼. 가자. 다시 봐야 돼. 다시. 프리터. 잡은 거 같은데? 나 죽었어. 살았어? 가자. 미드 가자.
So we can finish.
The rest of the game, it felt like Hongsuo was trying to find an effective ulti, but Jose Diodo and Quid were really good at being able to play a patient
You link
game
Twitch
around it. So
quips, but I can't open them in
That being
Korea.
said,
Shibal.
that early game was still too close for my liking.
Yeah, but it's good to know that, hey, Jose Diodo, MVP candidate, able to pick up smites, and the 2024 LCS Spring MVP going back to that form with Quid popping off here on the Akali.
They just didn't have a good answer.
Yamato's asleep on stream.
Here. It was
Bro, he's fucking, he's
but the
cozy.
cleanup is so decisive.
He's very cozy.
And I feel like even though you have things like the Cassiopeia there with the miasma,
He's
we
loving
see
this
Akali
series.
picked into it because the mobility, and if you're coming in on the flank, so hard to prepare for a pick with this many tools.
To be fair, this is quote-unquote, not to be that guy, the weakest series of the tournament. But TL should still clean it up. They should still clean the series up easy.
Very powerful on the Yone.
Yeah, don't give him the Yone angle.
And I have pretty good confidence here in TL after seeing the first game as well. For even if there is a volatile early game and DCG start to get some kills, I still am going to have confidence.
Surely
in
KC
Team
doesn't
Liquid
lose to
pulling it back
DCG,
through
right?
The mid game, you know, setting up for dragon fights, setting up on side lanes.
I mean,
One
not
thing that
DCG,
happened,
to
though,
TL,
in the
right?
draft,
Surely
there
KC
were
doesn't lose to TL.
jungle bans plus the Nautilus, and then the jungle takeaway. It feels like that was the focus here for DCG.
I think a lot of the plays for DCG have kind of been led by the jungle, so getting Pop 9 into a good position. I think definitely had a better game today than maybe the series
Yamato's
yesterday,
title still says
but still
T1
need to
versus
see a bit
KC.
more, and
Bro, he
I
hasn't
like
woken
that
up
we're
since
getting
the start of
proactivity
that
from
series.
them, but I still feel like in the mid game they were kind of losing their heads a little bit on what they wanted to do.
All right, well, we'll see what happens here. Team Liquid, they're able to
Spawn
weather
has
the
never
storm
lost
of
to
the
EU.
early aggression from Relove DCG. Let's see what happens in game number 2 after the break. You're watching MSI 2026.
Keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting.
Send it anytime you do a model.
Anywhere is fine.
Keep going. Fast quit.
I will take another. Kill Lumber and better.
Does he? Just came back from an exam. What happened to KC? LOL. Long story.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup.
All right, let me get some water.
Split from their clubs.
Yo, DCG, you gotta wake up.
National pride. Will China test every limit imaginable?
You gotta wake up.
Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
They are awake, they're just running it down. D. Spawn said it himself on the LCS broadcast, he's never lost to EU. Wasn't Spawn on one of the OCE teams? Surely they lost to EU. Yamato woke up to watch an ad and then fell back to sleep. Maybe he's in his dreams right now and KC is winning game 3. Game 2. He's gonna wake up and be like, wait! Game 5! Nope, back to sleep, buddy. Back to sleep.
여기까지 뭐다 갈수록 더 특별해질 걸
Are you worried about tomorrow? I'm not worried. I don't know if worried is the right word. This series not interesting. It's not super interesting. It's an elimination series though. It's just I think TL is just gonna dog walk them at this rate. I hope for DCG's sake they get a win before the tournament ends. Spawn was on order and they lost to G2 4 times at MSI 2022. Boom. Chat, fact check, chat, caught. Does T1 always start in planes to clip farm? No, but I definitely think they get a buff from planes.
Welcome back to the MSI 2026 playoffs here in beautiful Daejeon, South Korea. We just came out of a game one that was, for the first 10 minutes, incredibly close. After that, not really at all. DCG were pretty heavily dismantled by Team Liquid. And as we go into game two, Dagda, hoping to see the same aggressive early game spark from DCG, but maybe tempered a little bit more this time around.
Yeah, I think it was because we got this like full shift from them.
All right, come on, DCG, draft some Lila.
Like, that's a bit crazy. And that kind of set up where like Jan actually ended up getting a little bit of a lead. And then from that position, there was moments where we saw DCG still being able to find success on the top side. But they kept trying to run through.
Spawn wasn't in that lineup, doesn't count. Okay,
yeah.
Well, counter fact check. Take that, chat.
Like, shout out to Morgan. I think he played the Ornn incredibly well in a lot of these team fights to just make it very difficult for them to use that lead.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? Went up against the Rumble with First Strike, who was consistently ahead in gold.
It's funny because EU is waking up now, and every now and then someone comes in the chat and it's like,
in those crucial
KC
team
got
fights.
3-0'd.
And he was
Lol.
kind of the
Okay, we
standout
get it.
performer yesterday as well against T1, against Doran, winning out in those laning phases, really generating individual advantages. So see if he can keep that train going. But as we get ready for picks and bans, I want to see if there's going to be any cooking today, because the mage bot lane infestation that Mr. Razzle LaPlasm promised us.
Hayes couldn't find where the T1 logo was.
Yeah,
and I don't think that's an
she's
infestation.
Been doing pretty good. Like,
yeah,
Oh.
I think Mel
coming.
is awesome. I don't think
No.
that is a bot lane infestation. I think that's Mel is a good champ. So where are my mages at, friends?
Yeah, I mean, I think people are going to start looking at this and go, oh, we should probably get on top of this. And then that's when we're going to have the arms race between all the mages bot lane. But it looks like at least some of these teams haven't quite picked it up just yet. We'll have to see, though, as this rolls on through in the draft, exactly what their game plan is going to be.
Yeah, once again, taking the Vi off the board. See if the Lee Sin is going to follow. Nope. DCG will actually ban it away. So the kind of a shared comfort pool here in a lot of ways for
All right,
Pop9,
DCG, come on.
Diodo, which
Camille support,
if
pick
you
it
want
again.
them off, you gotta
Actually, don't.
be willing to
Please
take
don't
it
ruin
away
the Camille
from,
support win
your
rate
own
anymore.
jungle.
I'm
I mean,
already
are we
cooked.
just going to continue to have this, like, 5 jungle ban and then we move on from there?
Yeah,
Is
I'll
that
be
the
honest.
game
If
plan?
I want to see the bot lane mage infestation, I'm going to need all those bans to shift for bot lane. If anything, we're going to see some weird jungler infestation at this point.
I mean, things like the Trundle and stuff, if we do start to dig deep, really do become exceptional. So I wonder if that then becomes a priority, because Nocturne banned away. Like, I think we're just going to continue with this one now.
Jungler do they
The
want?
jungle
Poppy was
bans
the
are out
last
of control
one as
here.
well, which was a respect towards Jose Diodo from yesterday. So maybe that's a plan here.
I mean,
Again,
Oriana's
again,
open
you
with a
could
Kali
opt in
out.
towards the Trundle
Thoughts?
into the Poppy if that then becomes the priority. So we'll have to see what the plan is.
What's the angle? The bait is here on the side of DCG.
Okay, Oriana's out, but
of course, Quid, we know him for those, you know, melee,
what's the first pick now?
Focused champions, but the Ori did look pretty good for him in playoffs as well, and certainly the Oriana and Nocturne combo. But
it's not really covered off, but sure.
Ryze going to be the first
can
pick.
play Annie into it, can play Galio, can play fucking
It's just been relevant
Victor,
for so long,
I don't know.
and I really thought when they got rid of Phase Rush that it would finally be an era where we wouldn't see Ryze, and I was wrong.
No,
DCG need Lila. Is it Camille 1-2?
Still be fast.
Still be very, very fast. And it turns out the champion who builds, you know, Roa and still does 1 million damage is a good champion.
It's also when they kind of just made Actualizer specifically
Hey,
for
Caedrel,
him.
can you do a crash out on Jose so I can post a clickbait video saying Caedrel's Jose Diodo
the
rent?
Actualizer is a interesting item. It might as well just be Ryze exclusive in the same way that like Hydra used, you know, melee exclusive.
And Imperial Mandate Nami was it for a while. But on the opposite side, Xiaoxi getting a pick that he's all too familiar with. The Nautilus and the Senna going to be locked in for Feng and chasing that bottom side. So a pick that he really likes to play aggressive on and something that he can set up for Pop 9 a lot of these playing the bottom sides. We'll have to see if DCG can try and get
I think there
control
needs to be a perma-ban on chat.
Team Liquid hovering the
Alright, Senna Rel, just pick Senna Nord, just pick Rel.
If you really want to pop it into there.
Surely Ziggs I like it.
Interrupt the Nautilus hook. Infestation?
Bot lane mage infestation! 1 point.
Yo, this mage bot lane.
Okay, this is the other mage.
You think they'll get rid of it?
Fair, I would not consider part of the infestation. This is the other mage besides Mel that has very commonly been played bot lane. But I like this option into center.
I don't know
it's
if they'll
kind
get
of
rid
a
of it.
classic choice. It gives you range, gives you wave clear, gives you so much damage.
Also very good with the Camille if they wanted to go for it, but maybe not going to be this here for Core JJ as he's hovering the rel at the moment. But definitely something that can play hyper aggressive alongside that. And the lockdown with that Camille ultimate provides a lot for the Ziggs, and that's what we got to see like a lot in the LPL and that. But going to go for the rel, which does offer still a lot, basically something that can group everyone together for that Mega Inferno ball.
That it does, but now going to need to see a decent amount of physical damage come out on the side of Team Liquid. However, if there's no tank on DCG,
I mean, I think Anivia is a good pick if you want to play it. They're going to go for Gnar. Chase is banned.
For blind Gnar, it looks like, with rooms to support it with double ban in the next phase. This is an amazing sign, whoever made the fist cutout sign.
But still, like, I think if you take the Gnar, you still have a loss that you have to try to... I suppose, actually, well, Varus is gone. Vayne would be kind of the other option. Jace is
they'll probably ban Vayne.
Maybe you're worried
I don't know
about
if Morgan plays Vayne,
I suppose
but
Morgan actually doesn't really have a huge amount here.
It's a good ban.
And then also the question is, if you do go for kind of that AD top side, what do you try and take as Jose Diodo in the jungle? Because you don't really have a lot of those tank junglers that can still do pretty well.
What's a good jungler here for Pop 9? It's probably Kiana, right?
Help somewhat with the rel for the setup, but I don't think it's as ideal.
Kiana ban is not bad from Tilo.
Yeah, Pantheon a jungler, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Can be rough for the Senna sometimes as she goes into Shroud, the range
I think Wukong or Kiana are the best champs.
Click her.
But Wukong for Tilo is way better than Wukong for DCG.
Outranged in that mid lane matchup. Both sides taking the time in the second ban phase. Looking for physical damage on the side of Team Liquid in some form or another. And again, just keeping track of how DCG protects this Gnar on the top side. Vayne and Yasuo, both pretty strong options.
Yeah,
taking off the board.
Morgan did well in the Yasuo matchup against Thorin
W
yesterday,
bro
so
Morgan
decided to
fans.
Take that one away. I still think you can go for things like the Jax though here, so Morgan still has a lot of options in towards the Gnar on that top side. And then it just, again, it kind of becomes the focus of what does Jose Diodo want in that jungle, because he does like kind of the things like the Xin Zhao, the Lee Sin, these kind of playmaking picks. But if you want something that wants to synergize with the Engage, things like the Jarvan being taken away don't help him.
Syndra Ari.
Also, again, another champion.
So there's Wukong, which I think for Jose Diodo would be a complete game-winning pick. And into Gnar, they can probably just play like Ambessa if they want.
On making these snap engages, so don't want to give
or they can play Renekton.
Pop 9, I'd probably take away the Wukong here. I think it synergizes incredibly.
I think they're both insane. And then I think they're going to have the last pick Pantheon.
For Jose Diodo, but
or Kiana.
Keeping the jungler hidden, it looks like they're just going to opt in.
But I'm pretty sure it's just winning for Tilo.
I mean, we saw yesterday where it's perfectly fine into the Rise. You end up matching the Ghost and you're good.
Yeah, we saw basically this exact same competition or composition.
It took T1 91 minutes to beat Team Liquid, but they needed 93 minutes to beat KC.
Snowballing the Taliyah
That's right.
Early on.
You better than an A.
The enemy team was a little bit different. Is now.
It was Aurelia than Riven. Aurelia would be spicy.
Please.
Jax would be.
Jan, you're playing with our heart. You can hear. All the fans here in the arena want something spicy.
They take the Pantheon themselves, really.
Okay.
I think Wukong would have been way better with
Solid
Ziggs
jungle option again. The point
personally,
pretty comfortable.
Still could
But
be
Pantheon Rise is pretty good
also
global.
something you really don't want
and
to
I
give
think
to the enemy team,
Renekton's
right?
good
You already
here.
see Talia. You don't want them to have a Pantheon alongside
Or
him.
Ambessa.
I think it's also like when I see a Ziggs and a Rise, I'm like, oh, you have really strong options for a 1-3-1.
TF top,
so something that
fuck
can
off.
try and play
Jesus.
towards that
Twisted Fate.
is the Twisted Fate. So
You're disgusting.
Team Liquid basically opting in towards that
You are
immediately
disgusting.
with this pick.
Bro, quad long-range ultimates is crazy.
Yeah.
Chat, everyone add if you have to try to sub channel to want to back the games to speak us out on the answer to the game. I'll see you in a sec. Yeah, Kiana on 5 doesn't make sense here now because they have TF, so he's gonna have to pivot. Olaf on 5. I don't mind that too
Olaf
much.
is gonna be the
It's
answer.
been buffed in jungle.
Wait, they shifted
in the jungle. Now remember, Olaf did get his Q damage buffed on this patch in terms of damage to monsters.
It does
so
Lila
speed
pretty
will be
well into their
relatively
champs.
faster than it was in previous metas, but we've really mostly seen this on the
You
top
should
side played by
multi-stream on
people like
YouTube.
Doran as
Yeah,
this late
maybe
game
next
kind of
event.
inevitable scaling threat.
Yeah, I have seen junglers coming into the tournament practicing Nara jungle. So
I
that's
know,
why
I just like
kinda
streaming on
hovering
Twitch.
for a second. Yeah, there's been a couple of boys that I've seen practicing it, but looks like it's not going to be the case. But yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if they're going to swap the Nara into the jungle and put the Olaf top, but
No, I'm not
looks
gonna see
like
him
it's
on
not going
kick
to be the
either.
case. Instead, they are just going to keep the Nara there. But I mean, the Olaf for essentially a composition that wants to try and keep you at bay should have a nice time here.
Should, but my number one concern, Rob, as we get into this game, is not there will not be enough blood. That one, there will for sure be enough action. Jan has one game in Tier 1 on Ziggs. He played it versus CFO last year at First Stand, another representative of the same region. He lost that game.
Oh.
And so now I believe that there has been the necessary practice to improve that level of performance. And I don't think that Ziggs is the most immensely complicated champion, but I do think it takes a decent amount of mastery. And so I'm a little bit nervous for what this is going to look like. When game one, certainly good. Yesterday, not so good. How is he going to fare on something that is most certainly not a comfort pick?
Yeah, I think his role here is actually very similar to what we saw in the last game, which is like stay safe, use your TP to kind of move around the map to where you need to be and just clear waves on mid, and kind of let Team Liquid interact in side lanes. So I think this is where we're going to continue to see like Quid and Morgan be the focus for all of this game. And I wonder
How long
if
till
we
the
do get
T1 game goes on
JJ
YouTube?
really start to exit
50
bot
minutes.
lane early and start to roam around to try and facilitate that, because you have so much setup with both Quid and Morgan opting in towards those ghosts to try and play around like a Rune Prison or a Gold card in either of these solo lanes.
Yeah. We'll see how quickly Pop9 is able to clear the jungle here as we keep an eye on the early jungle pathing.
Yeah.
Team Liquid have set up in every single
Well, TL have
one of their
3
lanes
globals
for this
and a
Pantheon.
Ziggs ult that's kind of semi-global.
So really need to make sure that Jose Diodo is not able to run away with this early game.
Yeah, and don't forget Pop9, or the Olaf did
Well,
guess
semi-global
that
is Rise
bulk
and,
in the jungle as well
TF
towards
is on
that monster
Pantheon, but
clear,
it's
so-
basically global.
Ooh, hang on.
As we're going in.
Whose draft is
Nice
better? I
trading
think
here. Jan
T-Law's
landing
draft is
necessary
much better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're going to have a lot of kill
Team
pressure
Liquid
at
have
level 1
so
here, but,
many options this game. The only problem with Team Liquid, I guess,
bomb going to
is
be doing a lot of work as well in the early stages
I
here
think
for
if
Jan,
Olaf
you
gets
just
ahead,
continue
it
to
can
that
get
poke.
kind of
It's kinda
sketchy,
when you
but
opt in
it
towards,
still
like,
should be
level
fine.
4, level 5, if you've successfully
Olaf is
landed some of that
definitely
early
the game
damage
winner
like
for
we're seeing at the
DCG.
moment, you can really look for that kill pressure with the satchel.
Okay, that
Lockdown
quick hitting
there,
is
level
illegal.
2 going first in the favor of DCG, however. Jan able to consistently land these bouncing bombs. Heal now coming out. That's the satchel shard. Shousey knocked back. Core trying to block any potential hook escape, but Shousey's going to be forced to flash over the wall.
Okay, no flash
Does
penalty.
manage to make it out.
Rel into
So
these
heal
Lord
trade
lanes
for
is
the
so
heal
nice.
and the flash. Very positive exchange.
Pantheon in that bottom side, though. I think he's looking for the play on Shousey here.
Are they going to dive? I think dive is not bad.
Oh, Shousey not stepping up far
I'm
enough.
surprised
so
they don't go for the dive.
just
They
gonna look
should
for
go
the
for a dive
reset.
here.
Oh, cancels it, though. I don't know if diving the tower is it, though.
Yeah, just kill Nautilus.
Diodo, not sure
Or-
how much time is left on the Aftershock. Aftershock is already fallen away. Shousey's now going to be in trouble. Immediate leap in for Jose Diodo. Core flawlessly
free
tanking
kill.
the
Take a
tower.
base.
A nice first blood dive coming in from Team Liquid.
Yeah, great job by Core JJ. Has
Can
the shadow
Olaf
trying
invade
to remove the
Pantheon here
shield
on his
for
top side
Shousey
camps?
and gets
TF has a
away
lot of
from underneath
push.
the
It's
tower
pretty
before
hard.
Any of that real CC can land. Nicely done as Jan would just get to push in this wave, reset, pick up an early tier if you'd like to, and this is exactly what you want as Team Liquid in this early stage.
That it is. So in the mid lane is able to get a little bit
No-
more
no
prowl.
invade
He
from
knows that
Olaf.
Jose is in
Yeah,
the area.
pretty good start for
Confidence
TL.
to step up, and Pop9 starting to run away in terms of jungle clear speed, right? Got the full clear. Jose Diodo did spend a lot of time in the bottom lane, but the kill really more than makes up for the difference.
I'm keeping my eyes on Pop9 though as he moves down. Going to be looking just for the Scuttle Crab, but wasn't sure if he's just going to reset after.
You
look for
enjoy
a
watching
little
these
bit more,
games?
'cause he
Yeah, these
already
games are
has
basically like
his
Fry's
reset
group.
come through, so an opportunity to kind of support DCG on this bottom side, but looks like he's just going to back away his kind of make sure.
But I will
Fung
say,
can push in this
not
wave.
everyone is here from the T1 series earlier on, but like, I'll take this time to tell you, and I'll tell you later as well.
Media. Feeling good about the smites from Jose Diodo in the previous game. Probably
Tomorrow,
first blood as well, but Pop9 is going to get this invade
note,
onto Raptors.
The game start tomorrow. What the?
Will be,
whoa! The game start tomorrow at 5 p.m.
He's going to be a fast
Korean
boy.
time.
Does not have the luxury of having the ghost,
So they start
though.
tomorrow at 10 a.m. CET,
He does have a lot of
1 a.m.
support
PST.
tools, though, like when you look towards
There's one
the
best of
Senna,
5 tomorrow,
like
and
the
it starts
shield,
later.
The heals are all
So the
absolutely
early
exceptional, and
starts
you've got a
are
lot
gone
of
for
lockdown
EU, and the
that
earlier
come
starts for
through,
NA
so
are gone
especially
tomorrow
Pop9
and
can pick up some
Wednesday.
early kills.
So
I
the
think
next
that
2
would be where
days,
DCG would be very happy with the way
I'll
things
be
are
live
going.
later.
For the moment, Team Liquid keeping their control over this top side. I think they would like to look for an invade on towards the Raptors.
Literally
to
5
answer for
hours
the steal
later
that
it
Pop9
starts,
already
okay?
has, but you just don't really have the push and control over mid to do so.
No. And good timing. Initial push out as the Raptors respawn in favor of DCG. And
It starts
as
at
the
5
waves
p.m. KST.
reset,
Yeah, I'll probably be live at like
Pop9 already in
1,
position to
2
grab
p.m.
that Raptor camp. So again, a game of small advantages thus far. Really, the only big thing to happen is that kill in the bottom lane, as well as the steadily growing CS lead in the
KST.
jungle.
So like, I'll be live
What
3
we've
or
seen
4 hours
traditionally
before the
is that Team
series.
Liquid are more than happy to go for these slower paced games, right? They know that given time.
Play some solo
hang
queue.
on.
Flash in,
Nice
looking
knock.
for a little bit more lockup. Fung is able to make his way out. Explosive minefield does some good return damage, but a lot of sums traded, getting double sums out of
So
Fung
I'll
is
be live like
massive for any potential
2
follow-up
hours
dives.
ago from now,
this Team
basically.
Liquid bot lane looking well practiced on this
Roughly.
pick. Like really understanding the value that you can get with this satchel charge. Setting up nerdy for Core JJ there. And now, do we just get a rinse and repeat? A dive once again?
Senna no sums.
He's definitely there.
They have no
one
ward
is
either.
in the area. Fung's going to be in trouble. Leap out from Jose Diodo, continuing to stack the passive here. Mortal Spear ready to go. A little bit more damage.
Oh, he didn't flash in front
forward,
of the hook.
continuing to push in. I don't think he wants to go any further than this, but just zoning them off
But
the
Rise
tower.
is here.
And now looking for the catch out. Quid finding
Oh
the
my God, he
lockup. The
interrupted him.
trap has been set, and Hongsu falls
Jose has
right
no
into
flash.
it, but maybe they can get something back. Jose Diodo walking away as Pop9 is determined
Jose's
to
gonna
get
die.
back
That's
in exchange.
it killed the
1-4
Senna,
thus
so it's
far, but
okay.
Chelsea is running as Quid ghosts into
Yon
the
no
fight.
mana.
Fung getting the kill onto Jose Diodo.
Pop9 very close to that level 6 if he can get towards the wave though, but Fung's been isolated.
That he has.
No sums on
left.
Senna.
It's
That's an easy
easy
kill.
dive to
Good
pull
pick
off.
by Core. Yo,
gonna grab
Core's
the
playing
kill,
very
maybe
good
not
this series.
Ideal, but TL still happy to deny even more resources away. Lock
Quid
up
has
on
no
the Quid
sums,
is
but he
good.
just one-shots
But it
Chelsea.
turns it back,
Bro,
Chelsea.
DCG is...
He did the math, but he did it wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of twice we've seen Chelsea
Oh, it's
go
rough
for
out
some
here for the
anomalous
boys
hooks that,
of DCG.
are a bit questionable.
And the wave is also pushing into TL.
And the heal, I believe, as well, which makes it even more unfortunate.
Oh, boy.
But Team Liquid punishing through this bottom side. Jose Diodo going a little bit too far here with the flash forward. Like, didn't even have like an empowered Q. Was maybe hoping he could get a few auto attacks to get there, especially with Core JJ trying to support him. But it does mean
What
that
time KST is
with
Team
Pop9
Liquid versus
arriving,
KC?
and he
Tomorrow
gets isolated
KST,
next
it's
to
at
Weaver's
5
wall. He
p.m.
ends
the
up
game
falling
starts.
for Hungswolf. And at this stage, I think for DCG, you're kind of almost happy with the way things have gone because you at least get the trade back. But it's then with Pop9 not supporting Fung to go towards the tower and pick up the wave, it goes bad. But Quid
Backing up. They did see him burn
Oh
flash.
my
in the
God, is he
previous
dead
fight, so
again?
maybe
This
hoping to
Vrelev's
get a little bit
done.
more. Yon connecting on the bouncing bomb. One more empowered. Oh,
doesn't
doesn't
have any
quite get
burn.
it. The Q through for healing. That's a play by Fung. Yon racing towards level 6, but it's going to take a little bit too much time.
Not gonna lie,
Recall will
Core
come
JJ
through.
has been playing very well this
still
series,
should be
yeah,
able to
for
get
sure.
some decent damage on this tower. And Ziggs
Tomorrow will be very
good
interesting
when he gets
between
some alone
KC
time
and
with these
TL. It's
turrets.
crazy to think that
Chelsea
already
gonna come down and
tomorrow
try and clear it the way a
KC-TL
little
is
bit, but
elimination.
this is
It's
still
loser is out.
an incredible bot side play
Of
from Team
MSI,
Liquid,
gone.
constantly getting this pressure against DCG.
EUNA elimination. Day 4.
All right, we look
Day
back.
3.
I cannot see what the number was, but I can see the reaction. There it is. 1 HP. Looks like what Jan said. A little bit frustrated. Still full control of the bottom side of the map, and meanwhile on the top lane. Morgan keeping the CS close, but definitely not the gold close. Fun fact, I was
The
talking about
first
Jan only
actual
having
best
played
of
one
5,
Ziggs game.
yeah, I think
this
that
is
surely
Morgan's
TLKC
first
is like,
ever
it's
TF
not a trio either way.
Yasuo, when was his first time on Yasuo yesterday? So this man is just casually
Man, I don't-
first-timing champion.
I don't really-
at MSI.
I looked at Morgan over the course of the split. I was like, he's going to be on tank duty. He's going to play weak side. They're going to play.
Yeah, when I look at Morgan, I don't think of Yasuo TF. I think of Renekton Gnar.
Of Lord Morgan, the man who is allowed to dominate lane. And we said, there's no way we'll see that man. We'll see tank duty Morgan.
Yeah.
But the Lord has returned on the top side. Morgan, right now it's just a small gold lead. Due to the
Lord
crime
Morgan.
of counterfeiting money. But later, roster. I believe it will likely continue to grow as Core finds a
They
quick
have
engager.
TF
That's the
ult,
ult
but it's
coming
still
in,
back
the
to top.
Destiny. Chelsea now in trouble. But Morgan, of course, still just on the top side of
They
the map.
see
He's able to
Olaf
get
though,
back
right?
to
The TF ult to lane saw Olaf on grub, so
Chelsea's only level 4.
bot lane
Yeah.
can't
They're
lane.
getting proxied. Pop9 is getting so much, but his gold lead is only 25. It's a 20 jungle CS lead, but it's just so fake because his bot lane is paying entire waves.
And you're also getting nothing on the map elsewhere, right? Florin just reset, and
Oh
even though you
my
knock
God,
the
the Senna has
objective,
15
you end up going for
stacks.
the reset as well. Like, yeah, it's a disaster class for DCG.
This is a nightmare.
16.
Also, 15 souls, going well past the threshold, even on the new patch where the drop rate is notably lower. And Jan just continues to chip away. And while Pop9 has finally arrived, he ain't got no boots. He can't. I don't think he can run Jan down.
He probably has boots in his runes.
I don't think, you're ever getting close to him either. Like, this is kind of the joys of Ziggs.
So he'll probably get boots in like 50 seconds.
Throw a bouncing bomb
10
and walk
minutes.
off.
This is a
toughie.
This is a Thank you, Tuffy. I was looking for the right word. We'll go with Tuffy.
And it's also like, again, because there was so much hype around DCG coming in, and obviously it is tough for this team, right? You're coming in, and especially when you've had CFO that are representing the region in the past, and you're kind of taking their slot in the LCP, and you've just had this incredible performance of going straight from the PCS into the LCP promotion.
Jollyman, what are you saying,
going to
Jollyman? What the fuck are you even writing?
You kind of want to show what you're capable of on that main stage, but unfortunately, like, this young team hasn't quite been able to find that same success that they have domestically.
And I think it's one of the hardest things about being a new face when you go to international competition, right? It's oftentimes if you are dominant domestically, you know, whether it's through mechanics or macro play, it's really hard to transition those things to a bigger stage against, you know, a larger pool of opponents, against stronger overall competition. And we can see that has been a struggle for DCG. They play with that same fire, with that same confidence, and half the time it works
Maybe
out
I should
just
play
as well
more
as it did
TF top if I
domestically,
get
and
filled.
the other half of the time, the enemy team is much
I'm a
more
good
ready to
TF.
punish than a lot of their domestic
I'm a
competition
great
were.
TF.
And I think that's the main
Don't
point.
undersell yourself, Mark. You're
consistently
fucking
refining Team
fantastic.
Liquid
No, I am.
kind of
Okay, I
edging
am.
them out on
Thanks
the
for telling
play
me that.
first.
You've
It's,
given me some
hey,
confidence
we're already
now.
playing
I'm
ganking
really
bot lane
good,
because
TF.
we saw
Yeah.
Pop9 go towards top lane.
Thank you.
We have vision control that lets us
No,
know
thank
exactly
you.
where Pop9 is. This time around, they don't, and they may not spot Hong
All right,
Solo,
tell
though,
us
so
about the ult
maybe
bot on this no
this
flash
is their
6, and
moment,
this is basically
but
like a
you can
Hail
see the
Mary
second
play
that
from
Pop9's on vision.
DCG because they're
They
dropping a
back
mid.
away?
Flash in, Shousty goes for the lockup. Pop9 now
Okay, where's
chasing
the
in. Jose Duda already
reliable-
burned the Aegis Assault, so he can't block any of the fallout damage. It looks like he is just going to fall down, but the flash just barely take him out. No! The
Oh,
Senna ult across
sniped in the
top.
face.
Bong, reading
Senna
the
getting
play
a
of the
kill
escape
there
route.
reminds me of a
Locks him
reckless
down and
W
gets a
predict
kill
on
for
Jackie Love.
himself.
Hong Solo
Chills.
hiding in the back line, manages to get there with the Weaver's Wall and turn that play. Even the vision as well. Jose Diodo, not realizing that he was stuck on a ward, will be a little bit of a wave lost in mid lane, but a massive swing in control of that bottom lane.
That it was. Just barely able to grab the kill, but even despite the CS deficit means that Fung has that slight gold lead. A few more souls, just now ticking over to 20. Of course, Jan already has a Luden's done, so... still not
DCG is
easy to
here, but
trade,
DK isn't. Okay.
But the scaling, with enough time and enough souls, anything is
Well,
possible.
Olaf needs a big goal lead, and DCG has a
Team
chance,
Liquid
but
having
he's
that
not
Pantheon
really getting a
ultimate
gold
available
lead.
means that DCG can't actually commit for much after. As Florin now trying to see if he can keep Morgan off,
Tower.
but here comes Quid.
Been moving his way into the top lane.
Okay, well,
everybody's invited to this particular party.
there's a
That's
lot of
gonna be
people
3
top, guys.
semi-globals committed
I'm
just to
gonna
make
die
sure
here.
that little Yordle goes right back to the base.
Yeah, I mean, that was a little unfortunate for Florin. Ends up managing to get
Two
of them
Drakes
out of the
to
equation,
DCG
but
though.
The late arrival of Morgan.
This game isn't
That was
won
in
yet
the-
for
It did
TL.
feel like an
At
unnecessary escalation of violence.
Senna
like
also
they were
caught up a
talking
little
smack
bit.
back and forth, and
Yeah.
somebody just stabbed him. Like, all right, bro, that was we escalated a little quickly there. But now the tower's also falling on the bottom side, so whatever the proverb is about having cake and eating it too, Team Liquid are most certainly doing that.
I think they found a second cake. In
There's
fact,
there's
they're
an
kind of
extra
getting
cake.
everything. Yeah,
They just keep finding more cake.
yeah.
Senna is no
Portal
longer
could
caught
never,
up.
you know, they
Yeah,
got
the
caught
tower
out.
hurts,
Yeah.
but it's
This
okay.
cake is
She's
absolutely
it could be worse.
certifiably true. This is some true cake. There are no lies here. So if I'm going to do what he can, right? But it's already in a pretty dire situation.
Could be way worse.
We are seeing the Olaf. You can see some of the potential of what it could do when running this composition.
Man, MSI
down,
play-ins
all
last
that
year
CC,
with
all that damage. If it's not
G2 in
enough
it
to burst
against
to his
Furia.
health bar, but
and someone else, I can't remember who it was. It went to 5 games, 2 best of 5s. It was actually fucking sketchy. Yo, Bolo, thanks for the 10 gifted. Much love.
Really hard to keep up with a lot
oh
of
yeah,
these
Gam.
targets.
Yo, Bolo, thanks for the 10 gifted.
Yeah, I think
G2 versus Gam and G2 Fury and Plains, 5 games on both. Oh my god, was that stressful.
It makes it significantly more difficult for the Olaf to survive it, right? Because
hey, Bolo with 50 as well. Yo, what the fuck?
A lot of squishies. The squishies deal an awful lot of
Hey,
damage.
chat, say thank you for gifted sub. Yo, Bolo, what's with the 60 gifted? Are you fucking crazy or?
It
Hey,
kind of just becomes a bit lackluster. And as well, like Olaf
Bolo
definitely kind of
724.
wants,
Much love, man.
3
Thank you,
items
gifters.
before he becomes that real.
Thank you
I'm
for the
just gonna
gifting.
run through everyone and not care. And as you say, like I just don't feel like DCG are getting there.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Obviously, always something that they have in their back pocket, but it feels like it's a similar story to the Senna scaling, where you can see the angle, you can understand how it could be powerful, but getting to that point in the game, getting to the position where maybe you can get an Olaf on the flank, is just a really tough thing to do. Jan playing more on the top side. Nice satchel back, flash away from the flick, though. Well played by Hongsu to force out that summoner spell. Fortunately, a lot of resources committed.
And these plays from DCG are not working. Top 9 is up a level though, which is pretty big for the game.
Crashed on the top side by Quid.
Yeah, and I think this is where DCG are kind of playing for that next dragon fight. You know, you got 245 until that comes up and available, and burning some of these summoner spells can help out, especially because it would be 3rd dragon for DCG if they can get that.
If they can get Cloud Soul, everything I have
Can you
said,
play Olaf? Bro, my Olaf is good.
About Olaf
I'm a good Olaf.
being hard gets a hell of a lot easier. He gets Ghost for free now, for at least a couple of seconds, if he's able to get that far.
I haven't played it. I played it.
And
No, I have played it.
I
played it recently, didn't I? But I haven't played it much in a long time.
I'm going to take Relove DCG out of the equation here. But there is a world where you could play away from Dragon and you could try and like get more gold onto your side lanes and like let Team Liquid have that, you know, Dragon or whatever. But when it's Relove Deep Cross Gaming,
if you turn
they
off,
are playing the
yes, if you turn off the
Alright, DCG is getting kind of sick of being pulled around by these globals. They're just going to start Herald.
There might be an alternative path.
Which, I mean, TL could give and just push bot, which it looks like that's exactly what they're about to do.
They go through. That is the only option. And it does get them into trouble sometimes, but it might not this time. Florin, a very nice flank here. The rage bar starting to fade away. He's going to jump in on
Why
Jose
does
to immediate flash
Jose
follow.
walk up to an objective that they're
no
giving?
smite in the area. Nice pick into
It's like sloppy gameplay from Jose.
Look, but again, Morgan
They'll probably still win the game
the
from their
tier
solo
2,
lanes,
so it's
but
not free. It's not the easy pickup, as very likely the Team Liquid going to break at least one more plate.
Yeah, I mean, still a nice pick, right? The fact that you managed to get the W from Fong to connect there and set up for the play is nice.
Okay.
If you can try and turn it into a little bit
no
more.
way, Jose, did he just do that? Rise ulting on Talia could work.
But not quite.
Nice double shove.
Back. Flash out as
Very nice play there from Hongsu. Lost his flash though.
The guaranteed gold. It cost him effectively, you know, 200-300 to just go for that play. So opts to back away instead. But getting the flash out of the Talia as well as the Ghost. Nice to chip away at those cooldowns.
Yeah,
but Team Liquid really haven't extended their gold lead, right? It feels like they've been around 2K for
Jose Diodo is going to be down 2 levels soon.
7, 8
he is
minutes.
getting put pretty far behind.
And I think the fact now you have
that
to fight
Olaf
this next
is
dragon
just
is kind of the big
farming.
focal point.
He's almost
Quid,
10 CS per minute. He's got more CS in his top lane and his AD carry. They need to funnel this Olaf.
And you have that Rift Herald to try and play with here for Pop 9 too. So I think there is a world where DCG can try and fight this, even though they are a little bit further behind in gold.
I mean, major item completions are the thing that we're generally looking at before these big fights. TL have access to that locket. Is Pop 9 now running in? That's the ultimate Pop.
You
Morgan
can
needs
ult
to
out
get the
here,
hell out
Morgan.
of dodge. Pop 9 needs to get in a melee range, but
so now
unfortunately
he's
can't get
stuck.
that auto to extend his ult timing,
Has
so
to
Morgan's
use
just
his
able to
summons.
flash back and get out. DCG
He should have
lose
ulted out.
the
Wait,
Olaf
Nar
ulti, but
TP'd?
again,
Okay,
just
TP'd
chipping
mid.
away at sums for themselves
They lost
as well.
Olaf ult.
Every
They got
team
2 flashes, but
really
TL
focused
can
on
still
that
fight
next
this
break.
because
1
Morgan
second
can
till Cloud
TP
spawns.
back.
Florin needs to be careful about walking up.
If he
3
wants
now
to join
Florin
the
versus
homies,
TL
they should
waiting.
fight this TL because it's soul point, but
Florin
core
has
is
to
going to be...
go off,
Oh,
a nice
he failed his
stun,
jump over the
walking
wall.
in from
That's
behind
going to be a
and
kill
look
on
to
Rel.
lock up for JJ. Lockdown is there. Quid
Flashes
now
out.
free to start opening
Still
up.
should
Florin
die.
going in for
Big
core.
damage from
Finds
Yon.
the wall up onto
Oh, the
just
heal
about
from Senna.
nobody.
Nice
Locked
Gnar
down to
ult,
the
but he's going to
double
die.
though. There's also
Jose has
Herald
no
in the mix the
flash.
entire
Nice
fight.
E.
Pop
Hook the
9 might have
wall.
ulti, but he's still
Why
getting
does
a
no one
little
drive the
bit of
Herald?
damage down. It's a messy fight. But it's top lane for support trade. Team Liquid happy with that one.
They're
As
sending
now
it on the right.
Can start raining in.
Whoa,
Destiny
where's
across
Morgan?
the team. Jose Diodo moving
Oh
in as
my
well.
god,
Morgan
blue
on the back line
card.
looking to lock up Hongsu, but he gets put back and
Reginald!
taken down. The Comet Spear across
Oh
the
my
top, the
god,
only
TL's
reason he'll
throwing.
fall. Aegis Assault fades away. Jose Diodo no longer immune
Oh,
to that
Pop 9's
damage.
being a bit
Pop
too
9 getting
deep
in
here, a
melee,
bit
hoping
too
to burn him
aggressive.
down.
Oh, that was a
Flashback
horrible
is not enough,
flash.
but Fung will grab the kill.
Bro,
It is
what
an
is
absolute
going on
bloodbath.
in these
Neither
fights?
side able to start the Drake.
It's just Trade City in these fights. 1 for for one, constantly going back
Oh,
and
Morgan
forth.
with the blue blue card.
At the end of it, as you
It's
say,
Fry's
Dracos,
group.
nobody's able to actually go towards the dragon.
And I gotta find new words. Bloodbath doesn't mean the same thing anymore. It's a fist fight. It is a brawl. TL using their semi-global as well, but
they're trading like it's a CS match. Yeah, they are a bit.
So crucial.
I think the play is winning for DCG here if they just kill the Rel. Even here, Nar can jump over, kill the Rel.
Because Florin tries
And
to
here
look
he
for
can
the
probably
W,
get out.
doesn't quite get it, actually gets stunned by
Worst
Core
case,
JJ
flash
just before
out.
he dies.
He could also
And
flash
that's
ult
then
and get in the
where he
Herald,
tries to
maybe
get
that
the
could
follow-up,
work.
but the ultimate from Fong a little
Nautilus
bit
hooked
late,
the wall,
so
and then
the
they
Gnar
called
ends
to
up
go
falling.
with Pantheon
At
TF
this
on
stage,
the
I
right side
expected
here
both
onto
teams to kind of back
Hongsuo.
away and lick the
But the Pantheon
bruises,
ult
but instead we end up with this Pantheon ult that
looks
actually
kinda
splits
sketchy
Team
and any
Liquid
blue
and Target.
cards.
Yarn and Quid can't come in because of Xiaoxi and Fong.
I think
And
even
it
if he
means that
yellow
then you
cards, he
immediately
doesn't
turn
kill
onto
him.
Morgan.
The Olaf,
Pop
the
9 thinks
Pantheon
he
snipe
can
was good.
survive through the damage,
1 for
being
1.
Olaf and
And
also
then
having
they
this
walk
Senna
into the
beside
Pantheon
him,
and die.
but not quite able to
And he
get away
loses
from
his
the rest of
flash.
the damage. So it's just this constant back and forth on the trades.
A little bit of a sigh there. There was a TF who did not lock gold card when it moved past and instead locked blue, maybe just hoping for that bit of extra damage. But, oh.
Dragon taken, though.
4 caught a bit out. TL do
Yeah,
get the
he
dragon.
rolled
That is going
upgrade.
to be the big one. And credit to TL, really, they did such a good job of respecting Florin on the Mega Gnar. Everyone backing up, making sure that it kind of looks awkward because the only person he hits is Core, but it's just the only person he can hit, right? The rest of TL giving him that space, respecting that ulti.
Wait,
and
who was on their
potential to
phone?
just wreak havoc.
But I do think, like, at some stages, you kind of, as DCG, have to take what you've gotten, right? If you just kill Core JJ and then fall back over towards the Dragon, and 4 versus 5, with the composition that Team Liquid have, can be a little tough. But by overcommitting then for the rest of the play, that's where we start to get this trade over and over. Core JJ spotted.
Top 9 debating if he wants to commit here. Does have an ulti. Destiny coming
Oh,
behind.
nice
Is
ult.
able to make it out, though.
Very nice
Clutch
Tally
there,
ult.
Hongsuo. Perfect timing.
The knockback on the Weaver's Wall, meaning that Morgan can actually shoot that gold card at him. So manages to escape away, but the Weaver's Wall being down and Morgan's ultimate being down as well means that this kind of side lane threat on both sides a little lessened. But Team Liquid looking for this top lane tower.
Team Liquid got more side lane ults.
Yeah,
Rob. They got so many. They never run out. Jose Diego might not even need it though. Hongsuo walking a bit too far forward. Immediate gold card follow.
Wow, he's
Flick
just
not
dead.
quite where
But
it
Pop
needs
9
to
can
be.
cook
They'll
here.
grab 1 kill, but now the follow from Pop 9 is there. That gold card's not going to do anything, Morgan. It's not going to
This
stun
is the problem of
anybody.
Olaf
Pop
if he's ahead.
9,
Oh, he
pop
made a
it
mistake
off.
there.
Finally
He's
out
gonna
of
die.
melee range, they're able to CC him,
I
and
think
that
you
is
need
their
to-
time
you need to
turn.
click
Core
forwards
gonna
on
grab
Olaf.
the
It's the
kill.
only way.
Xiaoxi now in no man's land as Fong
He clicked
tries
back
to
a bit.
usher him out to safety, tries to escort him away, and TL are going to respect it.
DCG hoping for the pop 1v9, but not able
Is
to
he getting
make it happen
taunted
there
by
with
his
no
own
real
death?
support.
He's
It
got
was
a
just
gold
the
card
Olaf
locked
being
in the
taken
grave.
out by Team Liquid. Still, though,
I've never
Team
seen that
Liquid
before.
invest
What
a
the
huge
fuck?
amount onto that top side, and Florin will be able to answer for the turret take in response.
Little Grubby coming out too. But again, the goal lead.
Did you drop this, sir?
The Dragon did go to TL, but the goal lead stays at the same point in his bed for 10 minutes or more. I keep saying random minutes because I can't keep track of time, Rob. I have no idea how long it's been the same, but it's been a while.
When it's this fast-paced, I don't blame you. Time is all over the place when you're having fun like this game. But I think for DCG, like, you are getting moments to, hey, Fong is getting towards 2 items. Pop 9 also having 2 items completed. Did have a Hex Drinker for a moment there, but actually sold it, so going immediately towards the GA, it looks like instead. Or maybe that Death Stance could also be an option, but any uptime that he can get in these fights is going to work wonders for him.
That it is. TL doing what they can in the mid lane. Oh, okay. Thank you, production. We're like, wow, this is such a breakneck pace of game. This is a slow DCG game. This is a very slow DCG. This is the slowest DCG game. The one was almost 1.2 combined kills per minute. This is 0.7.
DCG need more kills.
We need to chill, I think is what production is saying. Is that you need to be ready for more.
Yeah, my bad. 18 kills in 22 minutes.
This is
pick up the pace,
Pick
lads.
up the pace, guys. What is this, NASCAR? We need to be on F1.
What, the safety
You
cars?
you can't just go right 30 times and call that fast, you know? You need a little bit more. I don't know why NASCAR is catching strays. I know nothing about NASCAR, but you know, it's fun to fire strays every once in a
I
while.
played Forza recently, and that's about as much knowledge as I have of
NASCAR
cars in
goes
general.
left.
Yeah.
If I just say like Hamilton a couple times and someone will be mad at me. I don't even. I just know the musical. Not
Well,
the
F1 race
driver,
under
so-
full speed on double yellows. Lol.
And we are, however, in a relatively soothed, calm state of the game. I have a distinct feeling that that will not remain this way for long. Or perhaps the second that we said this was a crazy pace of game, we have invoked a caster curse, and we will now play a very diplomatic, side-trading sort of game of League of Legends.
Head nods and backing away. Although, as you say that, I see 4 members of TL running to bottom lane, and Florin does not realize that that is going to be the case.
Ah, I see. Whatever we say becomes wrong. Yes. I like that. It's going to be a slow game.
Very slow.
Very
Crazy
slow. Glacial.
30 seconds on Drake. It's
Of course,
time to
Dragon
fucking
is the
fight.
next big
No
objective.
actualizer on
35
Rise.
seconds away. We check in on item completions.
Senna is
2.5
50
really
stacks.
across the board. No one sneaking into that
Well,
third major item completion.
Nautilus
But
is
there's
dead.
a Jose Diodo sneaking into that
Pop 9
push.
is clicking
But now
forwards.
Pop 9
He
is
should
just
get a
starting
lot
to
of
tear
ult
through,
ticks here.
mitigating so much of the damage. So is Jose
It's
Diodo
lost this
stopping
fight.
that additional
Everyone
healing
run
from
away.
coming in. Pop 9 now running.
Everybody
Destiny
run.
Proc, perfect information for Team Liquid to decide how they want to pursue this fight. Healing coming in for Fong as well, but these health bars just getting chipped
the
away. The
damage is
superior
quite high.
range of Yon on the Ziggs doing a ton of work.
Yeah, the AoE damage is doing wonders, but great play from Team Liquid. Just hiding off with Fog of War, making sure that there was no way for DCG to spot them out. And Pop 9 takes so much damage, he's just out of the equation. Has to go for the reset, and it gives TL a second dragon.
Oh, TL got the dragon. Now they want a Talia. Core
That's flash.
moving in. Should be an easy kill pickup. Quid really
Flashed
starting to hurt.
while
Vaughn
being hit by Rise
going for the
Q, or
Google
did
bounce.
predict.
Immediate flashback
I think it was
here.
while being hit.
TL going to walk up. Quid going
Okay,
for the
Quid
slow.
wasted his flash.
Chelsea there to body block. Hook won't connect on the Quid, but you can see Team Liquid getting a little bit eager.
DCG is really running out of steam.
I think they see the blood in the water. Overextension from DCG in the bottom side, and now Team Liquid looking.
Root onto Jose, no flash. Core engaged on a Teemo in the invisible. But he pulls them in a bit. Pop 9 has ult up here. He'll kill Core.
The damage from Yon has
And
to be there.
then
Trying
he'll
to
die.
sprint back, but he's just not
Yeah,
tanky
this
enough.
game's good
Pop
for
9 getting
DCG.
one.
They don't have the steam. They don't have the Olaf that can just run them down.
Back away as their bot lane tier 2 falls.
But they lost 2 in that equation. Pop 9 and Chelsea falling, so Team Liquid still coming out ahead of the play. And now you can
C9
see the things
retirement
going on
team
towards
clears
Baron. I
both
think they're
these
just going to
teams.
reset and run over towards that objective.
They are. Actualizer also there for Quid. We've seen how incredibly oppressive this item can be. What a third item power spike. Fung, at least 54 souls
They're gonna
now,
go Baron?
3, 1, and 5, has recovered exceptionally
I think Baron's
well
not a bad
from
call.
what
They
was
have
a
quite a lot of
really
damage.
disastrous early laning phase. But if this Baron falls, it's certainly not the final
But he
nail in
smited
the
very
coffin,
early
but
to try and burst
it's
it
gonna start to
faster.
feel
But
insurmountable. Playing against
hopefully
a
his second
Ziggs
smites up in
team
time.
with
No, it's
Baron.
not.
Tall task.
Man,
and unfortunately,
surely no one
DCG
feels
just
it,
gonna
right?
be too late to this play. Team Liquid picking this one up for free.
Yeah, it's also the combo of having that Twisted Fate as well. It's kind of like take your pick and finish them off, because Gold Card with the rapid fire cannon into this Ziggs damage,
yeah.
like how do you really get to play the game?
Full send onto Yon. He has
you try
flash.
to play it now before they reset up, before they get back to their lanes. Flip
Rocket
back
belt,
onto Yon.
W
Will not
rocket
connect.
belt.
Rocket belt.
Core
Taking
W
him out
buffer
as
was
Core just
great.
barely
The
able
Cook
to
hit the
escape.
wall.
Wall blocking Chelsea's
And
hook,
they
it
could.
looks like.
Oh, they don't have Pantheon or TF ult. If they did, they
DCG
could
now
chase
on
him
the
here.
retreat. Team Liquid now active on the map, 5 seconds away from Morgan's ultimate.
Man, Core is my
Need to be
player of the
careful
series
not
so
to
far, for sure.
overcommit here. Losing a fight when the enemy team
Or
is powered by
quit.
Baron very likely just ends the game.
Still, DCG kind of have to back away after missing out on that play. So Team Liquid just going to start taking pop shots. You've got Morgan pushing into that bottom side, and this is where those bouncing bombs you're talking about, Dracos, really start to hurt.
But speaking of pot shots, we're going to be looking at Pop 9 off on the side. Ready to ult
Oh,
in.
that
Chelsea
tower
are
damage.
losing more and more life. Pop 9 finally shows his presence, but there's really just not an angle.
Morgan has no sums.
Jumps forward into Morgan. The Coinbase Gold Run coming in out the side. Right is about to have a fight. Morgan
Hook
about
hits the
to get
minion.
dropped.
Oh, God.
And now
Pantheon,
the
Ziggs
follow-up
ult,
ulti coming in as
Bombas.
well. Jan's ulti across the top. The grand starfall for Jose Diodo. DCG overstepped just that slightest bit for a split second, forgetting how many semi-globals were there on the side of Team Liquid. Ulti now coming in for Pop 9.
Jose is
Diodo might be
inting
a
a
little
bit
trouble
here,
for him,
but
going
he
for
might
the
be able
stun.
to
CC
bait
immune
a
now.
good
Pop
fight.
9 grabbing one. Destiny proc, but Morgan.
And Jose's had a stinker
using
game.
it for a bit of information, a bit of threat.
He's
They
playing
lose
way
him to
too
Diodo,
far up.
but Hongso and Chelsea
Really
still
bad
down.
timings, but
Fung now backing away. Blue card waiting for the red,
Wait,
and
did
he's
he
already
not-
out of range.
Did he not yellow card him on the
A
entrance?
bit longer.
They got what they wanted. Tower, inhibitor,
When he-
flash from
what?
Fong.
Did he-
Even if
what
they don't
card
get the
did he
kill,
have
they're
when he
still
landed?
decimating the base of DCG. They're trying to
Did he blue
regroup
card him
and
again?
get this defense. Team Liquid, can they get out?
Morgan off on the side, gets
Or
the
did
gold
it expire?
card. Engage coming back in from Corgan and
Nice
denying any
engage.
potential follow-up. Chelsea getting the next on the hook. Fung untouched on the side, but he does not have the
Next
damage
game, I
to
think.
kill all the remaining members of Team Liquid.
Maybe not
That's
actually,
another
they're
one
quite
to
low
fall.
here.
Double
That's
AP
Senna's
threats
cooking.
left. Fung really feeling
my God.
confident. As long as no CC hits him, he should be fine. Extra movement speed, but Core is just marching forward. The crash down is is there, trying to dodge the Shattering Strike, and he does so. Sidestep on the Bouncing Bomb as well, and it's starting to
that's
fall
awkward.
apart a bit. That's the shutdown. Fallen continues to chase Core JJ. cannot face check a brush against Quid, but a nice little hold coming in from DCG.
Great play from Fong in that one, sidestepping so much in that last engagement, buying time for Hongso, because I think if he went down, that could have been absolutely it. But you can see here, Team Liquid, Core JJ with a great engage, sets up for the play. They're getting so much damage onto Pop 9.
How many stacks does Senna have now?
He
was doing quite a decent amount of damage
so
there.
Good from Team Liquid, but it's here, Fong plays this so well. Managing to get the slows, dodging away from the follow-up from Core JJ, knows that Yon doesn't really have the mana
at least
to try and follow up.
67.
Even baiting the shattering strike there and buying that time for Hongso to join in.
And good look from Fong. You can see he is getting stronger and stronger. But Team Liquid still laughing, still smiling, unconcerned. A 6K gold lead, I think, makes it pretty easy to understand why. But it is 20 seconds away from the next objective. Now the kill pace a little bit closer to the regional average. We're up to a little bit above 130 at 29 minutes. We'll see if we can get that pace. You know, not DCG's tempo. Let's be clear here.
Yeah, still though, Team Liquid in a position to just immediately move top. They may just forego Dragon, say, cool, you can have the third Dragon, we'll take that third inhibitor turret instead. And DCG now kind of scrambling to get back. But again,
only have to
maybe they can just end
goes
or
down
what?
Here. It could be incredibly costly.
Morgan's TF ults are
in, but
weak.
not able to get the gold card down in time. Quid will grab a top lane tier 2.
But I think this is a trade win for.
Oh my god! Ulti does disgusting damage. Another grand Skyfall coming across the Xiaoxi. Caught out. Morgan on the chase.
The gold card
will connect. There's no immediate follow-up.
Surely that's
members left alive on the side.
Morgan is a bit low though. He has red buff.
Lane.
And Olaf's up
All
with
that
ult
remains between
and flash.
Team Liquid and Match
Maybe
Point in this series.
Defendable. But there are 3 nibs down.
Side of the map has to stand strong.
Florence fishing, seeing if he can find something with the Mega Gnar, but I think at this stage, Team Liquid, they know that this could be it as they start to step towards the Nexus turrets.
Morgan locking that gold card, 5 seconds he can threaten. DCG running out of time on the Mega Bar.
10 seconds on Senna, 5 on Nord.
Stack that rage again.
Are you sure, TL?
And Yon just going to shred through these
Oh
towers.
my god,
Lock
that
up onto
Gnar
the
just
mini
ran
Gnar.
it.
Immediate kill going to come through, but Pop 9 trying to turn it back in their favor. And Florence
Olaf
still living for next
here.
for a second. The Olaf starting to take
Oh
over.
god.
Knock up onto Morgan.
Olaf's ult's going to run out though.
Ulti across the top coming in from the center.
Flash.
Morgan now set to fall.
God. Oh
Quid
my
running for his life,
god.
but the hook is there. The CC denied the shutdown. DCG aren't done yet.
DCG refused to go down without a fight. It is Yon alone who looks for Xiaoxi, gets the kill.
Oh, the Comet Scorch
no.
doesn't kill.
What?
Look at how many minions DCG can farm.
I can't believe they managed to hold on to that one. Relove Deep Cross Gaming digging deep to find that
They're
fight
just
that's still
rolling
in them.
into the base,
Akeem,
into Talia
you go
Senna.
for the engage here on towards Florin, but Pop 9 gets so much value from these AoE auto attacks on towards the front line. The damage from the static ship kind of helping out there as well, as Team Liquid just chased out of the base, and even the hook at the end to deny Quid that realm warp. Great from Xiaoxi.
And TL really had the setup onto the Gnar, onto Florin, but they just could not finish the kill. Nautilus had 8 HP also in that fight.
Wow.
So whatever Yon, I didn't see what Yon went back and purchased.
It was
but it is now enough to have
5.7
finished
after
off
the
that
kills.
Nautilus.
It's now
That is
3.8.
Just anything would have done the job. Baron about to spawn in 5 seconds, but the base
Just keep
is
farming,
in
guys.
shambles from the side of DCG. This is a tough one to contest. Luckily, they have a lot of the waves pushed out, but you can see 4 or 5 super minions pushing in bot wave.
Oh
if DCG
my
stick
God.
around here for
Yo,
too
DCG,
long, they're going to lose everything.
I think you
but
should not
they
fight.
just want to force a fight. I don't know how Pop 9 is already at 50% HP, but DCG say it is time to go.
They are
starting to tear through the entire team. Team looking to go golden. Still CC immune. Quid locked up. Pop 9 trying to turn it back in their favor, and he will get one in exchange. Core now making a miracle.
Jose, he gets good angle here.
Damage is just not there. Porno finally.
Why don't they just farm more?
Jose Diodo taking over in the fight.
Why don't they just farm a bit more?
TP's into the base and looks to close out game 2.
They could farm a bit more, or they could just throw themselves in.
Late, and it gave Team Liquid all they needed to close out game number 2.
Match point for Team Liquid.
They're probably scared of the Baron
held
buff
on
minions.
as best they could, but Team Liquid chasing for the full sweep.
It was hard fought towards the end, but again, it's Team Liquid.
All right, one more game and DCG is out of the tournament.
DCG, Desk, take it away.
Thank you very much, Dagda. We do take this 2-0 victory, or lead now, for Team Liquid Alienware after that game number 2. And it was in control, felt pretty good. And then
that
there was a little bit of excitement out of nowhere.
There was some party game in there. Some, you know, they're having some fun.
They're having a good time.
Honestly, it was pretty fun. You know, TL went with
Oh man, it's so sad for DCG to go to MSI and go 0-6. Nah, come on, man. One win.
Quid, though, on the rise, I think for me was definitely the centerpiece.
It was just like the typical Team Liquid fiesta. Like the fights here.
No, I think KC looks a little bit better still.
That's right. The Fiesta was in full force there for Team Liquid. In control and then a crazy one.
That was a good one. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
And it was a little scary at points because you're into the Olap and the Senna, and that combination, especially when you have such a CC-based composition without a reliable AD carry, you saw some moments like towards the end.
Yeah.
Got a little spooky.
A little spooky. A little spooky. At least they outranged them,
What the
and then I
fuck
felt like
music
they
are we
played
listening
well
to?
through sides. It was tough because at first I was like, okay, we're giving Herald. That's nice. Just let the Twisted Fate split. And Jose Diota gets too close, then you're like, oh, now you died. Let's just have a clean moment within the game. And it always felt like that was not there. We were getting something slight as a lead, and then it was being ripped apart. So a little touch and go.
Let's take a look at how Team Liquid started it out because they
Star
executed
Wars
quite
lobby
well,
music,
you know,
it's
towards
true.
the bottom side, especially towards the Ziggs. And let's take a look at some of these dives.
I mean, so often when you have a Ziggs, it's about playing to other points of the map. But here, using the pressure they had early, because the bot lane duo for Team Liquid played a really strong 2v2.
Star Wars lobby.
And it got a little bit scrappy later on. You know, the flash in here from Jose, maybe not the best to follow up on the kills, but as more members started
T1
moving
gave me a
over,
gift.
Hello.
God gets this great angle
T1 gave me a gift.
onto the Talia, and Core JJ is there to follow up.
With all the messy gameplay that we've been seeing generally,
The
I think
T1
Liquid has just
perfume.
been really on point throughout the series so far. Deathless in game 1, nearly deathless in game 2 up until the very end.
He's been kind of the
Are they trying to tell me something?
where everything's chaotic around the rest of the map. He's just doing his job in the mid lane, very consistent.
That is what mid lane normally is. However, there was
Smells
another
good.
fight there, 24 minutes.
They trying to tell me
DCG,
something?
Where, again, you want to see a little bit more dominance here from this Team Liquid squad, who is striving to be the best in North America. But you get moments like this where it's like, okay, cool, here we go. We're just going to run on in. We saw them get punished because Jose did it before. This time it works out well.
Yeah, this one I think is the vision control for TL. And so they're the ones just jumping on DCG who are not respecting the position, and Dragon was just taken, then they continue to force these plays.
stinky-ass
Core
rat.
JJ jumping in there, getting the extra initiation, and having the globals there to follow up.
That's the thing. I think the beauty of this one, I didn't really catch it when we were going through the draft itself, but the semi-globals gave him an opportunity to basically always deny Florin on sides. If there was ever an opportunity for him to split, he could never feel comfortable past the river. Otherwise, he was just going to have...
How close have the games been?
We're pushing out a fog through mid.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know what it is with Game 2s, but this is the third series where Game 2 is close.
Shots, and every single other member of your team not only has
I feel like the only games that are close are Game 2s.
the Pantheon Stun, the Rise route, so it just
Well, not
meant it was
close.
so easy
I guess
to land
close
those
is
big
the wrong
bombs,
word.
make that impact.
It's more competitive than the stomps that do every other game. Like Game 3 KCT1, I guess, was close from Kana carrying the whole game, but it wasn't really...
I can push this wave, everything's safe, and
Yeah.
it's like, okay, I'm dealing with one global, maybe a second global, then a third global comes on in.
I feel like he must have said something in all chat, because this felt personal.
Assemble!
But they just beat him up. They caught him slipping, and it was not pretty. As he goes in a mini-gnaw as well. Yeah.
He thought he was playing a normal game. He's trying to zone Morgan from the wave. He's like, surely this is, like, how are you going to come? Oh, yeah,
You know what?
teammates.
This is the average top lane experience,
Yeah.
and that's when they say top div.
I
It's
love-
just, it's a 1v1 lane, right?
And
Yeah,
TL
of
choose
course.
this time because they know you're going for Dragon,
Yeah.
and so then they attack the other side of the map.
My favorite one was Morgan, who probably very easily could have walked, but you know, there's those
Nah, I think it's a
distances where
trio.
you're
I don't think there's a
I could
reverse
walk,
sweep.
Or I could catch the cap there, and he like uses Destiny Gate just to go like just a couple of
maybe in the comms they were like, we're ulting, and he's like, yeah, we're ulting.
I mean, Morgan Twisted Fate had a couple ults that were going, super deep later on. He was testing a few limits here in this game. He was feeling some stuff out.
Oh my God, enemy blue side jungle.
Hoping for 5 games tomorrow. Yeah.
Go
Well,
the Olaf. He's coming
I hope tomorrow is fun to watch, but I don't want to read the internet if TL beats KC. I don't. Actually, I do want to read the internet, but you know what? I don't. Like, goodness gracious me, it's gonna be a complete fucking noob.
Victory at MSI, but they're down to their last loss.
I think the Olaf pick was cool conceptually. I think Pop9 had some good moments. It has looked better today than yesterday, and he has often been the driving force for this team.
Will you buy another unicorn
if
NA beats EU?
It would feel
No,
pretty bad
I will
to
not
go
be
home,
buying any more unicorns.
having not won a single
But you know what I will do?
They have to get a reverse sweep now for this series, but I think even a game would make a big difference. And at least today we're seeing more of those aggressive.
I will show you how good I am at Wordle. Watch this.
Yesterday was a lot more subdued, and I hope if this is the final game, they go out with a bang.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I hope for TL to just fit 3-0.
Oh, I see how it is.
And look to tomorrow, because it might be an interesting matchup then.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll see what happens. It is Relove Deep Cross Gaming down to their last loss possible and looking for the first victory for the LCP in 2026 international play. We'll see what happens in game number 3.
Oh, cover here. Fine. Cover only. Olaf no ulti. Olaf no ulti. Olaf first. Talia keep checking. W2. This guy no flash. Okay. Go click, go Talia. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
TCG held on as best they could, but Team Liquid chasing for the full sweep.
Boom. Sally.
I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding
Sally.
to the gaming browser.
Chat, is the COD Major over? Was the COD Major good? What was it? Was it like hype as fuck? Who won?
Red Bull gives you wings.
I see a lot of posts about the COD Major.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile,
Optic One, it was insane.
structure will be so
Really?
confusing. It can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
What now? And it's only
Alright, I got toilets real quick for the last time.
$30!
Probably booting up the last game
So
here.
you're all
Unless
choosing
DCG has some
Verizon.
crazy shit.
Traitors!
Introducing the Simplicity plan, $30 for a single line.
Can you hear me now?
Don't care if you're the talk of the town. I'm what they're all talking about. Good times to make your vibe get down. Step true with a big vibe and sound. Time to make your vibe get down.
the morning, windows down in the night. We know how the warning is. I just can't understand why we gon' speed through the lines. Baby, I'll take you on for a ride, get high, go
Welcome back to MSI 2026, where TL are up 2-0 over DCG. If they win, they will face KC tomorrow for one last shot at a rematch versus T1. If they lose, we go further into the series, one step closer to silver scrapes. And I can hear it in the back of my head. For DCG, it's a tough story, because while the stakes for a 2-0 TL are optimistic and exciting about how far they can go, DCG may be eliminated here, knocked out of the tournament without finding a single win. And it's a bit of a heartbreaker, but just haven't been able to find that edge over either of their opponents.
Yeah, especially because, like, you can see there are certain moments in both series they played where you think, oh, maybe they can actually kind of play their style and show what they've shown domestically in the LCP, but unfortunately just haven't quite been able to get a solid footing in the early stage of the game. One thing kind of goes awry, and unfortunately just can't quite continue through. So it looks like MSI 2026 kind of looking like 2026-0 so far over the course of the last 2 days, but we'll have to see how this one goes, because for real of DCG, even just for the fans back home, you'd love to pick up some wins just to kind of put them on the board, but it is definitely
every time I eat that galbi, oh my god, it tastes good, but then when it comes out, holy fuck, we have a problem when that shit comes out.
Once again, there are 4 junglers removed, courtesy of Fearless,
but it's
and there are
always
probably
worth
at least
it.
another 4, courtesy of this first rounds of bans. The Fury, Poppy, Vi taken away. And,
Yo, the music changes are crazy. A second ago we had music where I feel like I was ready to enter a fucking circus. Now I feel like I'm at an Alan Walker set.
Rek'Sai, which maybe he wants to bring out now. We'll have to see if that's going to be the call, but definitely getting deeper and deeper into the champion picks for those junglers specifically, whereas, like,
I'm
faded. They're happy enough to continue playing. I wonder if we do get like,
all right.
focus here though for Shousey, because I do think like having that
Orianna is still open.
support in the early game is the best look for real of DCG.
This is the latest we've gone into a series thus far at MSI, I believe, without seeing the Camille. It's almost always been game 1. It was game 2 in our first series of the day, just because it was banned in game 1 in the second phase. But that's going to be 5 jungle bans.
Wow,
So,
Nocturne banned again as well.
there you go.
I mean, Orianna's giga broken right now.
Also, so say 10 jungle bans at this point in the series. Immediate Orianna pickup was nerfed on this patch, but
The T1 video is out now, by the way. It's
the
out.
scaling actually went up. So the later we go, the more potential is for this, you know, big shockwave kind of combo.
Yeah, I think maybe just going towards, as you say, that
Bro
kind of
Morgan.
maybe the best bet here for real of DCG, because they just like having those moments where you can maybe.
What's the
bring
answer to
back
Orianna? Galio?
Have that big turnaround play.
Victor?
Could be the call, because Team Liquid could have just been able to outpace
Victor?
them in a lot of the maps. Maybe
Yeah,
Team
Victor
Fighting is where you
Wukong.
could try and land, but
Not bad here.
quick
Or
going back towards the Victor, decent into the Orianna thanks to that range, and with the nerfs towards Orianna's laning specifically.
I like Victor
can do
Wukong.
relatively well there.
Yeah, Quinn, of course, 50% win rate on the Victor, but I believe his most recent performances were pretty solid ones. Now, I will say that because we're seeing the Victor, I think it's going to be a bit of a slower,
Jose
more
Vamos.
respectful game of League of Legends from TL, despite the fact that they're 2-0 up. Clearly still don't want to underestimate
Victor
their opponent
Lucian.
here. And that right there is a Lucian. And I'm going to be clear
Core
right now,
JJ
if you've
Yeon
only
really
been
like
watching
Lucian
TL at
lanes.
this tournament, or only this year, you might be skeptical about Jan's Lucian. But in 2024, we witnessed this man do
surprised
what
they didn't
no
take the
Western
Wukong.
AD carry has ever done in the history of the game, and it was play a good Lucian Nami game alongside Core JJ. Now, Imperial Mandate has been effectively removed from Nami's potential pool of items, but I got a lot of faith in Jan when it comes to this champion, even despite a pretty abysmal year thus far, and I'm really hoping that this is a pop-off from him to send a message to a KC who are waiting tomorrow for their opposition.
Wukong and
However,
Camille support.
the cost of picking this solution
Yeah,
is giving up a
I mean,
Wukong
you need to
in a
find
very
a good AD
heavily,
later
you
on.
know,
And I'm not sure if you're going to
chipped
find
away
one.
at pool of
They're going to ban Mel. Ziggs is out.
Camille, which has been
You could play Kai'Sa Camille, I guess. Is that a lane?
Especially if you can try to focus down like the Melio in the early stages, or even
What happens if you just pick Braum here and you don't pick Melio? Camille, Wukong. What happens if you just pick Braum?
I like what we're seeing from DCG, including the Wukong, because oftentimes you kind of get like the Victor Wukong combo for that zone control and the follow-up with that gravity well, but not going to be the case here. I think
Instead of the Melio.
DCG setting up for a very strong wombo that we were talking about.
Production just uploaded a stat, and I didn't understand why, but after
What?
reading it, I do. Fun fact, Hongso is
They're gonna pick
6-7
Renekton.
on Orianna.
6-7.
Thank you, production.
Okay, so TL's logic here is Nami's open, Melio's open, and Braum is open, and all three of them work with their comp.
I wouldn't really expect to see her up there, but I do like Morgan has just been super good.
And now TL can just ban Mel, I would hope.
We'll see what
Because they walked into T1's Mel Camille, and they won't walk into DCG's Mel Camille. Right?
Yeah. But that's the thing, right? Like, if you end up taking away a lot of these picks, I am curious what you want to try and go for. I think the
Maybe DCG doesn't play Mel and they're gambling.
A while ago where he's less limited to just going with the enchanters alongside him, but definitely he is significantly stronger with those enchanters beside him. And as you say, the Melio, kind of the creme de la creme, Nami disappearing a little bit thanks to changes to
But
Imperial
even
Mandate.
Caedrel 12 on the Korean server in low master can first time Mel and carry the game. Unironically. So surely they ban Mel.
And Braum, I think just generally, obviously one of kind of the really old school Lucian pairings, but really easy to proc the concussive blows. Nice alongside the Renekton. Really good against compositions that want to dive you. Fantastic disengage support. Fantastic at blocking follow-up damage with that unbreakable shield. But the Ezreal trying to limit the mobile options for bot lane as well as a potential top lane counter to the Renekton. So split bans here from Team Liquid in terms of what they're trying to focus.
Okay, they take away the Braum.
Still,
Braum Melio are the best bans.
I still think you have options like with the Alistair maybe for Core JJ if you really want to try and just play keep away from the Camille. Like, just accept that you are going to unfortunately lose out on that bottom side of the map, but that's not exactly what you want with the Lucian either when you lock this in, and Alistair can make it a little bit more difficult.
What is their comp here, Team Liquid? They're gonna go Nami and then what? Maokai?
Shyvana was over yesterday. Is something that Jose Diodo has in his champion pool, but
Kha'Zix is
through a
awful
few
here.
options here.
Sejuani's good.
Option gonna be... Okay. They picked the Victor and the Renekton so that the rest of the map could cook. Because, my god...
Zac! Nope, Shyvana jungle.
It's a Shyvana. Yeah. I don't... Why is that annoying? Shyvana is also very cool, actually, in the grand scheme of things. But I really thought we were getting a Zac.
Well, the Mel is open if you
I
wanted
think Zac
DCG.
would be insane. Like, yes, you do get to play with the Lucian on that mid-wave with the Zac really well.
Actually, you know what cooks on 5 here?
Range, but that is definitely some cooking against this composition on the opposite side.
That it is. Of course,
What the-
Shyvana was hit on 2610. We played
They're
on
taking away the Jax.
I can't remember what we played.
Bro,
We
I think
played
Jax support
26-10.
here is crazy.
We already played this.
We're 26-11.
Lucian Jax into Camille. Lol.
A lot of times we're synced in terms of those regional patches, but so Shyvana has not been hit since we last saw her. Oh, she was last touched down a little bit. We'll see how good she can be in the context of these drafts as we have the Jax now locked in to go toe-to-toe with that Renekton and a potential Draven.
This would be a statement, but I like the Callista as well.
Okay, Callista Camille
just
bot lane is
hyper-aggressive
mental
bot lane.
illness.
I think a great call for DCG, especially when you've already got like hyper dive. The ability for Xiaoxi to really full send and have that safety with the Callista can help quite a lot here.
Has played the Callista once before domestically, did not win the game, but hoping to turn that around here today and wants to fight fire with fire, not to say. Core debating on what the option is. We have some Core fans out in the audience.
Yeah, it does have a all-time decent win rate on the Callista at 62.5%. So
Okay, chat, the ads are going to run probably the last ads of the day. If you don't know what the ads are going to stay on Instagram, ref, sub, channel, don't do back for the ads. Ooh, they go Renata because of the dive from the Callista Renata, from the Callista Camille, shit like that. I don't mind that.
The duo have really good ways to keep each other
Swapping
safe
to
in terms of their own
Renata,
But the hostile
it's
takeover
okay.
Against this composition
It's
is
okay.
incredibly,
I see the vision.
incredibly potent.
Yeah.
And Renata, one of the few range support options that I think has good tools to disrupt the Camille early, right? The handshake can be really, really strong in a 2v2.
yeah, it's still going to be a difficult matchup in the early stages though, because you just have so much all-in potential in that bottom side of the map, especially if Pop 9 shows up. But as you start to move on, then I think you give Jan a lot of ways to try and play aggressive on that mid wave with this Renata. And it also, as you say, like it does end up a little awkward just because you kind of then hyper rely on the all-in potential from DCG to start a fight, or that hostile takeover to kind of catch people out.
What in the hell are these comps?
Very
Yeah, they're quite strange comps, but I think TL again has the advantage.
That you will. And I think this is one thing that I really like about the picks that Team Liquid have assembled, right? In the Renata, in the Victor, and in the Shyvana. Really good at punishing.
I will say, TL's drafting this tournament's been pretty good.
Issues that Shyvana has, whether it's
definitely one of their biggest strengths, I would say.
Without ultimate, but when they're coming to you, the amount of damage this champion can unleash is so damn high.
Like genuinely, I think credit where credit's due. The drafting's been good. Spawn's been cooking.
With these quick picks, these quick engages, it's a lot harder against the composition that TL have put together, at least when they're stacked up.
Yeah, I do think though for DCG, this draft is their best way to try and get ahead in the early stages, right? Like you have Florian you can try and play through. CoreJJ can match the roams, but he is very susceptible to just becoming the target of some of these plays if you try and match Shousey on some of them. So I think this is where, if I'm DCG, hyper aggression in the early stage, really try and blow open this game early is exactly what you're looking for. Even having the exhaust on Feng is really strong against the Lucian.
What do you got for me?
If he ever dashes
oh
in,
no, my Camille support win rate is being ruined. It's being ruined.
And of course, when we talk about DCG, we talk about combined kills per minute. Although I'll hold that so we can take a look at all of these beautiful, beautiful skins. So the question really is, with these two compositions, with these two drafts, are we going to see that same breakneck pace of game? And for DCG, yes, we most certainly are. That's an immediate exhaust of the bottom lane. Yon, the spears are already stacking. This Lucian is in trouble.
Tilo, are you fucking serious?
Dead. He is in a body bag. TL already sent packing in the early stages. That's a devastating level 1.
Yeah, point in case right there. Hyper aggressive in the summoner spell choices here
from
DCG.
Are we kidding?
And they
How
make it
far
work.
did Yon click
Immediate
forwards
kill,
there?
Great control, and you're going to be able to go back and pick up a nice early longsword for yourself as
Bro,
well.
he's doing this on vision.
Jose Diodo, considering
he needs to go for more, but I guess he can't. He'll get collapsed on.
Sure. That looks like he did manage to evade that early ward and will be back to his red buff. No, excuse me, that is the question mark thing. So he was spotted. Well highlighted observers, just to showcase how important that early vision has been. Shousey now roaming potentially into the jungle or just into the mid lane. DCG, this is their pace of the game. This is their tempo, and I don't know if TL are ready for it.
Nice timing from both of them.
Forced to flash in the mid lane. Good reaction, but losing that summoner is just going to make it that much harder on the next go-around.
No, this is well orchestrated by DCG. Bot lane summoner spell is gone. Mid lane summoner spell is gone. Gives you a lot to work with here as Pop9 going to start to clear down towards his bottom side. I expect it won't be in the next couple of minutes that we really see much here, because Pop9 will need to start clearing out kind of his own top side, and because we had that little bit of a split map. But still, I think DCG will be able to punish really effectively over the next coming moments.
Take a look back at this all, and remember, Kalista has exhaust, and that is going to be
this was a
crazy.
Look how far they go forward. It's way too far.
I think a little bit of mistake there from CoreJJ trying to take the space. You're happy to just kind of clear out the wave and then force DCG to play back, but with Halo Blades and this Kalista level 1,
enemy grump,
plus
that's
the
pretty good.
exhaust and ignite, you just really don't have the damage to match, especially as a Lucian in those early stages.
Yeah, the offensive summoner spells, the exhaust ignite, Halo Blades, everything is just so favored for the side of DCG, but now with a few more levels under their belt and a bit more backup on the rest of the map, TL playing with confidence here in the bottom lane. Feng
big damage.
In trouble, and that's Jose
Nice
Diodo
answer by Jose. He's carrying.
Nice response after a pretty tragic first blood here from TL.
Well, Kalista's got
the
to
fact
cook
that you're
now.
able to punish the double summoner spell is gone on DCG is massive. I really thought it would actually be Pop9 who was able to get down to that bottom side first, but now CoreJJ being a bit of an annoyance.
Auto.
And now he can cancel him again.
Ruthless. Oh, one more.
Oh my.
Core. It might be giving his life for this decision. Magic damage shield though means Yon just gets the free hit.
Yeah, bot went from being Giga 1 to Giga cooked because of jungle roll.
That is a lot of minions. Feng watering this down.
He has barrier though.
But the vision is already there. Q. Ooh. A few more autos. He's fine. 60 HP, 50 HP, 40 HP.
Yeah, I thought Feng might have actually committed to that with
Very
the
nice
full
by
wave
TL.
hitting, but instead just decides to back away. Still cautious of the barrier that Yon had available. So ends up kind of calling that one, I feel like, correctly, but definitely a tight one as Pop9 spots out Jose Diodo in this top side.
The Grump. Got it, Jose. He's winning these Smite fights. He won 2 Grump fights.
Again. And I gotta say, despite
I
was really worried that level 1 would spell doom for TL in all of this early game, but they recovered excellently with these plays in the bottom side. Xiao Thizo looking to make a play of his own here in mid lane.
Who looked better, KC or TL versus T1?
In the previous fight, the previous gank. But
Okay, call me crazy.
Cover. Shot wall
I
dive.
think
Core
TL
reads
looked better.
Perfectly nice reset. Handshake not going to amount
As a
to too
team.
much, but importantly, Quid is to walk away
For
with his
me,
life.
the jungle bot of T1
Yeah, it
gapped
has been a little bit of a
KC.
weird one.
But actually,
for
if you
Pop9
zoom
though,
out on
'cause
the
he's only
TL
now clearing
series,
out his top side,
let's take
'cause
half
he
of
ended
those
up taking,
50-50s
like, the
and
top
say
side
Jose
jungle
Diodo won them. I think
initially,
TL could take a game easy.
and then moving back in over
They
to
lost
protect his bottom
so
side,
many smite
but
fights.
then had to go
Whereas
into
the
bot lane to
fundamentals
try
of
and
T1
cover
against
for it,
KC
and
looked
is now
way
only
more
kind of
reliable.
just gone back into this top half.
What the
so he
fuck
ends
is
up
this minimap
very far
doing?
behind when he comes towards the CS because it's just been an easier clear cycle for Jose Diodo. We even managed to just steal
So as a
away
team,
one
I
of those
think TL
camps
was better.
in the get-go as well. So even though it's kind of looked decent for DCG in the early stages, Pop9 is very much lagging when it comes towards the jungle matchup.
That he is. And it really was just that first level 1 play that went in their favor, as well as that mid lane gank. But not being able to follow up, not being able to punish
But
the
the
lack
lanes of
flash in
KC,
mid
I
lane
think,
for
can
Quid
be
does mean
stronger.
that advantage is kind of
Oh,
shrunk
flash
away.
Q miss from
You look at
Core.
the top side, top lane and jungle, both wildly far ahead of their respective opposition. And Jan, despite that big hiccup in the all
Jose wants the grump.
of his team supported him in punishing those missing summoners. And
They can't just give that
Camille
pink. Are you
can
kidding?
really be this powerhouse if she gets going, but if she falls too far behind, really quickly runs out of value.
But even if you just confine her to lane, that's a win. And that's exactly what Team Liquid are doing now. Using that push they have, they're going to start to look for this Krug, or this Gromp even.
Won it again.
Fight round 2.
W
Diodo
Jose.
once again wins. This time because Pop9 doesn't have Smite. Xiaoxi's now in trouble. Jose Diodo hits it with the fireball. Jan maybe a little bit frustrated. The flash out.
Yo, jungle bots from TL cooking really hard. Very
Of
nice.
course, Jan losing his in exchange for Pop9's, but right now, Team Liquid just running the map.
And this is exactly what you want to do. As I was saying, if you can confine Xiaoxi to lane, the ability for this Camille to really impact the game is limited. And then when you get to that later portion, just doesn't quite have that same
Shyvana
level
mains
of
getting
oomph.
dragons
As
just
Fawn
makes
now
them
taking
try 10% harder in the
good
game. It's a
damage
hidden passive.
from this Lucian.
They're so addicted to these
And with
fucking
the
dragons.
pressure on bottom side, you're getting kills, you're getting dragons. You're just
Pisses me
really
off.
shutting down what was the strong point of the map for DCG.
And now a full level advantage for Jan over Hong, and a full level advantage for Jose Diodo. Almost a full level advantage topside on top of the gold that they've been building out. But Xiaoxi now making that
Quid
play
doesn't
mid
have
lane.
flash, he couldn't
Excellent
flash the
shockwave.
shockwave.
Quid burning down just a little bit. DCG
NT.
finally getting something back for themselves.
Quid trying to hover down towards the bottom side of the lane because I believe they spot a Pop9 on the top side. But
Going in, exhaust is on Jan. Coling now coming
Oh, he
out,
killed him
willing to
too
give
early.
his life there. Doesn't die, importantly, before the kill comes through. So the reset from Core doesn't keep him
Core
standing.
could die here. Camille
Xiaoxi
has
has
flash.
flash as well. Core JJ does not, so looks like it should be a kill for the Camille here as well.
Level 3, level 4, Core. It's barely enough mana, not going to be enough for
Easy
ability.
kill.
Xiaoxi will
Okay.
pick up
DCG
one
getting some
more.
kills back. Very nice.
Jan's still holding a massive gold lead, but
The mid dive was good.
a little bit sloppy.
Still, as you say, you lose that wave to the tower. That gold lead is still going to be going in favor of Jan. Like, you're barely level
Morgan's
5
cooking, though,
to 6.5
and I think
for Jan,
Shyvana with a gold lead is
1.2K
kinda
gold
scary.
lead. And Morgan,
He can dive him here,
threatening
Morgan, but
Florin
Wukong's going
here.
to come and kill him.
Morgan really
He's not going to do it. Hey,
smoking
good
and prodding,
restraint.
slowly
You
chipping
could
away at
auto
the turret,
W, auto
continuing
Q
to
there, maybe
extend
he
the
kills.
CS and tower plate advantage.
But it's a bit risky, so Wukong can be
Really
topside.
needs a
Don't
few
risk
more
it.
items under his belt. Jose Diodo starting. Again, the more he's able to take down these neutral camps, etc., he's going to get stack up on the
The
scale.
Camille
now.
win
The
rate
Shyvana
low.
passive,
Bro, but I feel like the
tank
Camille
here
champ
and
has been
tank here.
carrying, but the teams have just been losing when they pick it.
And Core JJ now matching a lot of Xiaoxi's movements towards this mid lane as well, realizing that he kind of needs to make sure that Xiaoxi isn't operating around this mid lane again. It is hard when Hongso doesn't have the ultimate available, but Core JJ just needs to keep track.
So in trouble.
Dragon.
That's Dragon's Descent now coming in. Fireball to follow
How
up.
broken is Shyvana?
Bolton Brett
Like, what the
doing
fuck
a
is
lot
that?
of work as Jose Diodo now the one on the killing spree, just consistently walking away with those last hits to further extend his lead.
Yeah, just pulling off of that comp in the top side, making sure that he's able to play on the mid. And again, Team Liquid just feel like they're one step ahead. It's DCG trying desperately to make something happen, to try and play their style of game, but unfortunately just can't get their footing at this international stage.
They cannot.
Well, Brandon's carrying.
Team Liquid scrapping better and better against this DCG lineup. So some hiccups here and there, but not so comfortable at this point in the game. Xiaoxi on the way down.
Pop9 needs
spotted
to
out by
do
the central
something.
ward.
He's
Core's
level
still
7
waiting off the
Wukong
side.
whittled up.
And I think for Team Liquid, like having a performance
And
like
bot
this
lane has no
really
flashes.
does
He
kinda
needs
help
to
out, 'cause again,
action
when
on
we go
bot a
against
bit.
KC tomorrow, just getting that confidence back after the T1 3-0 them, I think is going to be massive for them because they played fantastic and had some good showings against T1 as well. But just having the the confidence and the control that they have had all series long speaks to what this team is capable of achieving.
Yeah, and it's not just that it will be an elimination match, but it's the first, hopefully not only, NA-EU matchup, right? Which just means the stakes are so
I need
much
G2 versus
higher
Lion. I need that
for all the
matchup. I
players
need it to
involved,
happen.
For the fans at home.
It's like the fans need it,
haven't closed
they
this
need
one
it,
out yet,
we
but
need
they're
it.
just in such a favorable position. Need to see how TL look to extend this lead or what they go for next. Jose Diodo has been fantastic this game, participating in getting 3 of the 5 kills. Shamana, who starts to snowball, just gets so ungodly tanky for free.
Yeah, and I think like.
But I think the
himself and
bracket
JJ
stage
have been
draw,
doing
if
such a good
T1
job
goes through, is
so
pretty
far in
locked,
this
right?
tournament. Like, they were
it's not super locked, but
yesterday.
like
Even though they
G2
couldn't
plays
pick up the
Tess
win,
in the
like,
first round, don't
JJ's
they?
Nautilus, I thought,
Or
was
BLG plays
superb in
T1
that
or
game
something
too.
like that.
And then Jose Diodo's Poppy really like finding
T1 plays
key
BLG
moments
in round
to
1.
set themselves up for what
It's
was
crazy.
a very hard.
Hey
fought game
BLG,
too
you
against
won
T1.
first end.
I think
Congratulations.
this has kind of become the core
You're
focus
now at
for them
MSI
is
because your region got an
can
extra
they
slot in the
continue
group
to
stage.
play
Here's
through
your
this strong
award.
jungle
Round
support?
1, you get to play
Poppy,
against
but also the Wukong in game 1, right?
T1.
83.3 kill participation. There really wasn't anything that happened on the map without this man being involved. You see in the mid lane. Ulti laid down there. Team Liquid setting up on the bottom side.
You can see DCG getting a little antsy the second that Team Liquid
Tess gets an
disappear, 'cause
easier
Jose Diodo
matchup. Or
on the way.
Or not
So
easier, it's
Strauss, he's
depending
still
on the draw.
relatively
But
comfortable as long as he's got the hook shot. Keep him safe. Top lane matchup getting a little bit harder now that Florin has a few more items under his belt. That's the Dragon's Descent immediately into the Molten Breath. The Shockwave
No
gets
flash.
a little bit of space for Hong, so he's trying to sidestep, but there's just simply too much aimed in his direction. He can't outmaneuver that. Another kill going in TL's favor.
Yeah, the Fear and the Twin Bite doing so much work in that fight, making sure they're able to pick that one up, and Jose Diodo doing a good job of tanking turret to enable Quid. Pick after pick. This is kind of starting to slip away from DCG. Still a 2.5k gold lead for Team Liquid. Can this Wukong do something to change that?
Spotted on the vision. Good diligence from TL. Even if they're winning out in the 2v2, to respect the potential of someone else getting involved, or have
Nice
they respected
Q.
Core? Excellent
Core has
handshake to
flash.
deny the engage. Pop 9 now going to go in. Flash
can
forward to get the
R-flash here.
Cyclone going. That's the ulti across the entire team. Hostile takeover.
Oh,
doing
nice
a lot
dodge
of work.
by Pop
As Yon
9.
tries to call his way through the front line. Needs the kill, needs the reset, but cannot quite get
Very
it.
nice dodge on the
Team
ult from
Liquid
Pop 9.
overconfident. They saw Pop 9 there, but they thought they could outplay.
Yeah, they thought a handshake would be enough, but Chelsea getting the... oh, hang on, Morgan.
Going all in. That's the dominance used traded for
I don't think he has
Jax's
a kill here,
ultimate.
does he?
Florin just tries to hold on. Morgan, does he want to tank the tower? The answer is yes, but Florin trying to get tricky. That's
he
the
does.
counter-strike. It
What the
doesn't matter
fuck,
when he's getting
Renekton.
sliced and
the
diced.
cleaver, the black cleaver
The
does so
Jax
much
turns
work.
into mincemeat in the top side. Morgan getting a solo kill, and speaking of more plays actually
No ult.
happening, Quid.
Chelsea going mid.
Has flash.
No shockwave available.
Q
Means
miss.
Quid is able to walk away. He wants to get something back on
Diodo's
Chelsea.
here.
Jose Diodo running in, but without the Dragon's Descent, doesn't have that
Morgan on Renekton,
reliable
bro.
gap
Morgan's
close.
best champ by
It's
far
still
is
a big
Renekton.
lead
In the
for Team
LCK,
Liquid,
it was
but
his
credit
one trick.
to DCG,
I don't know
they
about
are always
LCS, but
finding these angles to
he
get
mains
kills.
this champ.
Yeah, still, I wanted to give a shout out to Morgan there because I think he's also someone who's
Casey
really
needs to be
stepped
careful
up.
of
Like we
Morgan
talked about
Renekton.
domestically, him being much more the tank player, not really finding those success on the carries. But against Doran yesterday, he was bringing out the spice with things like the Yasuo, way more of these carries. Now we're seeing it again today against Florin, who like. I think people won't realize just how impactful he has been as a top laner.
Sure.
Domestically, like it has been so much conversation, been potentially being one of the best players, if not the best player in the region. But unfortunately has not been able to show his Team Liquid move into this bottom side and want to punish the bottom lane.
They do. Jose with the Dragon's Descent immediately going to jump on the
Wow,
Chelsea.
just goes on him.
Potential playmaking. Attack sweep not enough. As Chelsea is going to run it off.
Doesn't
a little
kill.
bit more. How?
But it doesn't really
How
matter
is he
because
not
the
dead,
most
Team
important thing
Liquid?
here is Kalista can't enter the tower.
So many times this series finding
She
their
needs
opponents on
Wukong
the
to come
brink
and she
of
needs to
death.
play really slow.
Sub 100 HP before he popped the pot.
But again, it's more lost for Fong. He's going to try and re-enter into this bottom lane. Has the support of the jungle. So TL, I think rightfully going to give up that space. But still getting more and more of this structure's plates is going to be very nice for the Team Liquid bot lane.
Yeah, just extending the gold lead. Yon does now have access to the flash as Morgan and Florin just continue to trade blows. But Chelsea now, he's level 6. 8 seconds away from the ultimate being back available. Sundered Sky finally here alongside the Blood Song. This is one powerful Camille. Core, 7 seconds on the hostile takeover. Incredibly small window of timing. If they go right now, it is incredibly favorable for DCG. CG getting pushed back.
Nice.
Team Liquid respecting
Bro,
the heal
Course
pop.
Renata has
Cyclone
been
pops
great.
well, and Morgan
He's
starting to
denying
lose out
every
in the
engage,
1v1.
and he's cancelling every
Rage stacking,
disengage.
not able to grab that healing, but Jose Diodo is here. That's the Ruthless Predator to find the stun. It's a split fight, but Team Liquid just backing away in the bottom lane. Florin hoping to find the kill. The
Well
ward
played
not
by
quite
Morgan.
there in time. Florin taken down.
Well played by
Diodo
Morgan.
taking a bite out of
A
DCG's
TP
top
bot
laner
here.
is
Yon is
now.
playing so
Yon
cocky.
looking
What
for
the
a little
fuck?
bit more. That's the hostile
It's
takeover.
Camille.
Berserk.
Be careful.
Yon getting a little bit more space, free to dash back into Shousey. Nice sidestep, but
Okay,
it's Core
Yon.
who's been caught out
Wait,
in the meantime. Pop
keep it
9
behind
over
from
committing
Quid.
though. They've got the tower standing
Yo,
behind
Core
them.
is
Quid is here
smurfing.
as well. Fang running, flash
Wow,
over. Oh,
Yon.
it doesn't matter. Piercingly lit by Yon is Pop 9 desperately now trying
Does
to
he have
retreat.
W?
DCG
Doesn't look
overstaying
like
their
it.
welcome in this bottom lane. Quid dropping the ulti.
GG.
Tries to go
Don't
for the
look
clone
top.
trick,
Don't
but
look top. Don't
TL
look
not
top.
falling
Don't
for
look
it.
top.
TL, they TP in, they outplay
Don't look top.
on the bottom side.
Mamma mia.
They get the kill top as well. They just blew this game open. What was kind of a 2k gold lead suddenly ballooned to a 6,000
Man, TL have
gold lead
looked
for
very
Team
good against
That
DCG.
is
They
the problem
have.
when the enemy team has that slight
Team
lead, you
play
take
is
these
really
big,
good.
aggressive
Individuals
fights,
have been
they start to
solid. I think
farm up,
Core
they
is
get
my
these
MVP.
Objectives on top of it. Shousey.
Tomorrow will be interesting.
We saw Bucio steal something, so you know it's possible.
I know a lot of people are saying no
Unlikely,
way,
but
but I
definitely
think maybe
possible.
some people thought that DCG could take a game. I thought
Shousey
DCG
running
might
for
be able
his
to take a
life.
game.
Yon getting a stronger
But I'm
and
impressed
stronger
by
1.5
TL.
items. Not too far ahead of Fung in terms of full item completions, but in terms of raw gold value, the items he's picked up, wildly far ahead. Jose Diodo. Pretty big diffy in the jiffy here, Mr. Dagda.
Yeah.
Top 9 making some plays happen, but that bot play going awry just feels like it might spell the end.
Yeah. I mean, it's great to see Jose Diodo
Diffy
back at the
in
main
the
stage,
jiffy.
but we get to see this play as I thought maybe with actually Shousey.
Wow, that
he did
Renata
get
ult
clipped by it. I thought he'd
tagged
gone past
Camille.
the hostile takeover, but
That's unlucky.
there's just no follow-up. You don't have the Wukong there with that ultimate, so Team Liquid, that knowing that threat isn't there, happy to just play forward. The double tap on the Fong just enough as well. And Pop 9 tried to get something back on the core JJ, but there's
These
just
claps
nothing.
are just shaking
Again,
the
I
camera.
think trying to go for that play without the Wukong ultimate just makes it that little bit lackluster.
That it does, as Jose Diodo is about to find Pop 9 in his jungle. Pop 9 does not win this 1v1, but he may be able to escape with his life, although the odds of that are getting lower and lower as he's being chased back into Team Liquid's base. Yon looking for the blast cone to follow him over the wall.
Problem is this is an ARAM. There is no cannon to get you out of this one.
But if there was, this would have been
If there
an
was a
escape,
cannon,
most
he
certainly.
would get out here.
Instead, he'll be donating a kill to Yon, who's happy to have the additional gold.
Yeah, and he's already at base, so guess to spend it immediately. Efficiency.
There you go.
Amazing for Yon.
Yon will remember this is the day where he most certainly caught Captain Jack
Okay,
Sparrow.
the series has been a complete stomp.
We can take a look
My
here
God.
at the Coinbase gold grind.
All right, guys, I promise from tomorrow onwards, the series will be more
Kill money
close.
in favor of Mr.
Surely.
Jose Diodo, and also a pretty decent lead in terms of jungle camps picked up.
Okay, core JJ.
Oh.
I think
There's
Hanso
three
is
members.
about to die.
I would say that he is all on his lonesome here in the bottom lane. Does get a 3-man shockwave, but the fear is there just to stop any further follow-up, and Team Liquid will grab another.
Yeah, and I think like this is kind of where we're seeing again, like DCG just never in position to like look for a cross map, look for something in response. It's always as they're
hope
on
you get a
reset
haircut
that these
in
players
Korea.
from Team
What,
Liquid come across, and it is rather unfortunate because again Team Liquid then get to reset. They're going to push out these waves. You got Dragon that's about to spawn, so they're going to pick that one up. A third Dragon and potential for an Infernal Soul. Unfortunately for DCG, it looks like their tournament might be coming to a close fairly soon.
That does. Difficult to find that avenue for a comeback. Shousey, the only individual member with a gold lead, and my gosh, the win probability, powered by AWS, showing us a pretty clear picture. Kind of
Four-man
repeating what
dive
you
on
already said
Morgan.
yourself, but Morgan might be in trouble. Might win the game, but he might lose his life in the process. DCG sending
kill.
4 members to the top lane, and they will get their man. They will lose a Drake, they will lose a tower, and maybe another tower, but they got their kill, and they're going to grab that objective bounty.
So at least it's something for DCG, but yeah, as you say, the gold lead still fairly sizable for Team Liquid, especially as they take that tier 2 in the
I
bottom
never
lane.
said banger series.
And
I
they're
never
kind
said
of looking
banger
at,
series.
okay, a minute until the Baron. You have decent Baron take as well for Team Liquid. So one mistake from DCG where someone gets caught can
Yamato
immediately
is
be that purple one.
feeling excited after that one. Hell
Still
yeah.
that minute left. So we'll see how soon that mistake comes out. Shousey. Ring face first to Core JJ. Does get the ward down. Core is going to immediately clear it. Nice little chunk of damage from the attack plus dissonance. Playing a little bit fast and loose here. Young does a lot of damage, 2.5 items.
Yeah, 2.5 items, barrier and flash.
Pulling.
I think he can very well play up on this.
Jose Dioto on the side, maybe looking for the Dragon's Descent angle. DCG grouped up, but it's split pressure. You can see Morgan debating if he wants to come to the mid lane and the top lane, though. Quid already pushing in. They're going to look to start chunking away at that.
I mean, it's
tower.
already been
okay.
chunked,
Well, chunking
yeah.
away. It was
chunk to chip.
You kind of just look at it sideways and it would die. Kind of, you know, do a little breath onto it. Is
play.
now Xiaoxi thrown forward, immediate ulti.
This is
Florin
a
looking to
very
follow up, but
desperate
the hostile takeover's there. Xiaoxi's just getting beaten down by his own top laner. Core hoping to hold on, but he's not able to get the reset in time. Yon exhausted, but still finding a double.
Double kill in that play. Jumping on to Core JJ. Sure, he's
Double
squishier,
kill in that
but
play,
that just means
jumping
Yon
onto
has all
Core
the time he
JJ.
needs to
Yo!
dish out the damage, and there
A
we
bar.
go. Immediate Baron turn with the picks.
Quid walking in, looking to solo pop 9.
That's another
Roto
Sally
belt
bar.
forward. Ulti from the clone, going to delay Quid there. As there's now a TP coming in the mid lane as well. That's going to be Florin. But he's not going to be able to do anything here. So it will just be Team Liquid picking up the big purple worm, further extending that lead as Quid now looks to go in, contest pop
Just
9,
kills him more.
who really has no business being on that kit. Jose Diogo going over to the Volt Breath. He's looking for a bit more. Pop 9. So
Respect.
they're going to save their jungler. They will get their jungler out.
Just about pop
But
9. That was a close one.
Yeah.
When is TLKC? TLKC is tomorrow
We're
at
really
10 a.m.
grasping for the silver
CET,
lining
1
at this
a.m.
point. As
PST,
Xiaoxi
5
goes in
p.m.
at the same time Shockwave
KST.
comes out, so an easy flash for Quid. Florin going in for a bit more. Morgan struggling a little bit in this 1v1
Starts
match,
5 hours
further in the
later
game,
than
but
every
Florin
other day of
absolutely
MSI so far.
cannot match Quid right now. He just does a ton of damage. Counter-strike there, flash away. Hextech Ray. And Team Liquid gonna break open the base. We'll see if they want to push for an end, as Yon is getting exceptionally low. Bang. Fung.
Once a static shiv does get a bit of work done. And Core JJ now kind of needs
Shockwave.
help as well.
Help me!
With a proto belt to get away from
Hey, help
Core
me!
JJ. Getting
What the fuck?
lower, will fall. There's going to be no kill reset here, so a nice pick to at least slow the Baron advance from the side of DCG.
Yeah, a bit of a
Big
whoopsie
heals
there from
on
Team
me.
Liquid. Like Fung managing to get Yon off that mid lane tower and then being able to collapse onto the top side. So Team Liquid overstaying their welcome a bit. Still though, I mean, you get to keep this Rebel Baron power play going until that potential soul, which makes it really difficult for DCG to try and answer.
Xiaoxi running. Morgan going to walk in here anyway. All right, unconcerned. Does have a pretty decent item advantage. We gotta stop, guys. We gotta stop running graphs.
We are
we're kind of
flanking.
ahead of schedule on this one.
We get it. Team Liquid is winning. Stop bringing up the stats. It's
We are
fine.
flanking on Jax.
The people understand.
The problem is he has
Get it.
Sterax and ult. He's so
it's all
tanky,
blue.
and they will all collapse in time.
Unless
so-
you find out who's going to be 6-7 after this game and one of these champions.
That's true. Morgan in trouble now. It's just going to get picked off here. Really no way out of this one.
Is he though?
I take it back.
Tanky boy
There's
with
always
Sterax.
a way out of this one. Morgan
Dragon.
has lived. There is a giant
Dracarys.
dragon running in 3 members of DCG, and Morgan looking for a bit of revenge against Floor, and Fun getting completely
Nice flash by
totally
Yon.
cold. Not even Xiaoxi's going to be able to get away. Gravity
Very nice
field
by
is
Yon,
there.
very
Yon
nice.
dominating the
He's a good
victory
Lucian,
march
mechanically.
coming in for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid just styling on them now. Yon with the flash, managing to sidestep Xiaoxi. And DCG, they got 2 members out on the map, but their towers are being absolutely
Wait, can they end
torn
top?
through in
Wait,
this mid
TL
lane.
could have
Or
the
top lane.
fastest win rate.
Top side recalling, hoping to mount
If they
one
end top right
last
now,
desperate
23 minutes.
stand. The final moments of their MSI run. Shockwave onto 2. Florin immediately responding. The counter-strike only connecting on the 1 and Core living
They have
for an
no
extra
wave.
second. The reset is there, but he is going to die. Not able to
Okay,
find the
didn't
kill
get
to
it.
keep Core standing, so Team Liquid
So
going to settle for
T1
the
still
inhibitor
holds it, I guess,
and
right?
just
Does
back
T1
off.
hold it? No,
But
Casey
that's
holds
one
it.
dead
Or?
now with that soul that we were talking about. So maybe DCG, you can already see the pings kind of immediately rush that one down. So might have just bought themselves a little bit of time.
That they have. At least
Well, it's
on life.
Infernal
Again,
Soul
it
up
is,
for T-Law.
Or probably would be one
Morgan,
of the
no
most
TP for 10
insane
seconds.
comebacks of all time if DCG could win this. And for their sake, I want it, but it just feels impossible. This Drake is not enough.
No flash,
to
no
put them
Shyvana ult, can't get
anywhere
over the
near
wall.
close in this game in terms of overall control. But they will grab it. They will slow down the Soul. They have stalled out the Baron. So yes, there's an inhibitor down, but they've at least bought themselves a bit of time.
Yeah, just a little kind of like, oh, wait a
They're
second.
fighting the Shyvana, bro. That Shyvana is unkillable at this point.
I don't know about
They need
that.
like 5-6 seconds of
I know
uptime
about
from
that one.
the
That was not it.
Kalista to kill that Shyvana.
Quick backstep. They're going all in on Quinn
Quid
now.
will
Who's just
die
dropped
though,
his
maybe.
ult. Heal
Dragon
coming in from their
over the
depth.
top,
Jose
double
comes over the
fear.
wall, and they're all dying. They're going out on their terms,
Right,
Rob. No one will ever say DCG
Wait, TL
did
might
not
get the
go
fastest
out
game.
fighting.
Oh, Yon died.
Sometimes
Wait, how fast did
you
KC
just
win?
kind of got to dial back the fighting, but that just isn't in the DNA of this team. It is Relove Deep Cross Gaming, unfortunately.
25-51? Oh my god, TL's
win
gonna get it. Fuck
as
me.
Team Liquid swarm towards the base.
Team Liquid, eyes on the prize, looking to
Wait,
close
this is
out.
very
Eager
fast, by the way. This
for
could
a
be the
matchup
game.
versus
This could be the
KC
pick 'em winner here.
tomorrow.
TL.
Core delaying the recalls. So chasing
This is like a
for the kill
24,
here.
25,
Likely to
15
finish
maybe.
off Core, but the game's still poised to end. Chelsea finally back up.
Less.
TL
25-10.
a clean sweep
25-9.
over DCG. A nice shift of momentum after their series yesterday as they
10,
gear up to face
11,
KC tomorrow.
25-12 maybe?
A strong
Ooh,
performance
Pick'ems are
from
cooked.
Team Liquid, as you say. Should be a very
Alright, chat, I'll say it again one more time. Don't forget, tomorrow starts later. Don't wake up early in NA. Don't stay up too late in Europe. Don't stay up too late in NA. Yeah? Don't forget, tomorrow KCTL, 5 p.m. KST, 10 a.m. CET, 1 a.m. PST. I'll be live a few hours before. I'll be live around 3 hours before. I'm going to raid the 24/7 channel now, and the 24/7 channel will rerun MSI until the next day, basically.
Love seeing the Team Liquid fans out there. And on the opposite side,
Tomorrow we'll play a bit of solo queue before.
to their opposition. But
We'll
for
play a
more on
bit of
that
solo
series,
queue
let's send it over
before.
to our analyst desk.
We'll play a little bit of solo queue before MSI starts. We'll play a little bit of solo queue before MSI starts. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the MSI. This series was kind of a stinker in a way of, in entertainment-wise, this was kind of a stinker. But thank you all for coming out as always. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out. The T1 series was quite fun. The TL KC series tomorrow should be quite fun as well. Shout out to everyone who's showing up. Shout out to people staying awake. Shout out to people who woke up early. Shout out to people who didn't go to sleep. Hope you had a good day, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Sleep well, stay safe, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more MSI. Don't forget, tomorrow is elimination for TL or for KC. All right, big kiss. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good sleep. Peace.